Motivation. Yeah. Go own it. You own it. You own it. You own it. Are you investing your money or are you spending? You got that hunger, you come from humble beginnings. It's time to own it. No paying rent where you living. Go buy the land and you pass it down to your children. Do you feel me? Being broke ain't a number, that there's a mindset. They say it's lonely at the top, you made that climb yet. You wasted time. God, no, can't get no time back. You can't flip numbers till the day you flip your mindset. Yeah, if I told you crypto numbers, you would think I was lying. I heard people 35 were talking about they retiring. They hit the store, they got the book, they even studied online. About to build financial foundation, one tool at a time. I'm talking refinancing everything to stay alive. Before you get yourself a play, create a Power 5. Self-directed IRA will make it certified. You saving up for your health because they hurting guys. Got to go insure your life. That's life insurance, right? Cause all the money made in a day is just might save your night. That 401k, make it light, and if it's wrong, you make it right. You take too long, you pay the price. Only the strong gon' sacrifice. Now if I told you crypto numbers, you would think I was lying. I heard people 35 were talking about they retiring. They hit the store, they got the book, they even studied online. About to build financial foundation, one tool at a time. I'm talking black business, 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 black business. One turn into two turn into three turn into four. Now we call that community. I shot with him, he shot with her, I shot with them, they shot with me, and we never close and shop. That's how we build a legacy. Now one turn into two turn into three turn into four. Now we call that community. I shot with him, he shot with her, I shot with them, they shot with me, and we never close and shop. That's how we build a legacy. Come on now, black business, black business, black business, black business, black business, black business, black business. Motivation. Yeah. Go own it. You own it. You own it. You own it. Are you investing your money or are you spending? You got that hunger, you come from humble beginnings. It's time to own it. No paying rent where you living. Go buy the land and you pass it down to your children. Do you feel me? Being broke ain't a number, that there's a mindset. They say it's lonely at the top, you made that climb yet. You wasted time. God, no, can't get no time back. You can't flip numbers till the day you flip your mindset. Yeah, if I told you crypto numbers, you would think I was lying. I heard people 35 were talking about they retiring. They hit the store, they got the book, they even studied online. About to build financial foundation, one tool at a time. I'm talking refinancing everything to stay alive. Before you get yourself a play, create a Power 5. Self-directed IRA will make it certified. You saving up for your health because they hurting guys. Got to go insure your life. That's life insurance, right? Cause all the money made in a day is just might save your night. That 401k, make it light, and if it's wrong, you make it right. You take too long, you pay the price. Only the strong gon' sacrifice. Now if I told you crypto numbers, you would think I was lying. I heard people 35 were talking about they retiring. They hit the store, they got the book, they even studied online. About to build financial foundation, one tool at a time. I'm talking black business, 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 black business. One turn into two turn into three turn into four. Now we call that community. I shot with him, he shot with her, I shot with them, they shot with me, and we never close and shop. That's how we build a legacy. Now one turn into two turn into three turn into four. Now we call that community. I shot with him, he shot with her, I shot with them, they shot with me, and we never close and shop. That's how we build a legacy. Come on now, black business.
Peace. How you feeling? Welcome back to Coliseum of Arguments, hosted by Titans Debate League. You already know what we came to do today, man. You see the background. We got the infamous, the one, the only Quantum Truth, aka Oli, the owl in the building. Whoo! How you feeling today?
Whew. Amazing, man. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. You know what I'm saying? Still
Mr. Who
daytime, but
himself.
I'm it's daytime. I'm supposed to be asleep, but I'm up early because I love this topic. Shout out to the Titan Debate League. Anybody that's busting in, best place for the debates. Um, yeah, man, it's been a nice little old week. Let me say, what are we this week? Indians or Pan Africans? That's the wonderful question because it's a lot of people that I want to see what they is. I don't really weigh in too much on this situation, but I will. Um, I still need to find out which one, what they mean when they say Indians, when they say indigenous, and when they say aboriginal. Are those different things?
I think so. Yes. Indian, indigenous, aboriginal. If you get to calling one the other, somebody gonna get upset. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'll be, it's
Yeah.
not me. It's not me. So don't come up here trying to argue with me about how they the same because I'm not. You can't get me to stand on their claim. But I see it happening all the time. Um, I just had it explained to me recently.
Did
'Cause,
you?
somebody made me change the graphics. Like, no, I'm not that. I'm this. Like, oh, I thought they was the same thing.
See,
Well, okay.
so that might be one of the reasons that they be arguing. We need to get definitions about what a
Where,
native is, what a
where is OTK at when you need him, man?
shout out
Somebody, you know what?
OTK.
Let me send OTK the link, man. I'm tripping. How we doing a show about Indians and we ain't got the wild Indian himself on the panel, man? Let me get OTK up in here. But yeah, go ahead. My bad.
But yeah, I think that'd be kind of the question. I sit and I listen. I do my little, um, I guess I could call it studies or just seeing what people talking about in this situation, in this topic,
Hmm.
because I ain't all the way there yet. But I be hearing them talking, and you hear some people say we the natives. You hear
Send the
some
link to
people.
Caesar, man. So Caesar can get a bite of this too, man.
I bet. Matter of fact,
These
I
topics
thought
I
I,
told Caesar I was gonna tag him on, but I don't got his head. Please,
I thought I had.
so I can
I
stick to my word. I'm trying to keep my word.
bet.
Help me keep
Oh
my
yeah, because we
word.
did go to a different page. I forgot. Damn.
Yeah, you see the background? Any of these, I'm really supposed to. Yeah, the FBA stuff. He said he coming to stand on it. 10 toes down. How do you feel? What are we this week? Indians or Pan Africans, man? I've been seeing the battle back and forth. I done seen people cross over. I don't know
My
what's going on. Somebody hit that link and tell me what's up, man. I just
yeah,
tagged OTK, man.
because that be my thing. Like I heard somebody last night talking about the Indians and that the Indians came from the Indus Valley. I thought the Indians was Mongolians, the Native Americans that we see today. They call themselves Native Americans. I thought that them was Mongolians, and that's why they call themselves Indians because they came from that part of Asia. Um, I don't know. I guess I was wrong about that. Um, but then if I was to say that my family was, let's just say in America, in the Americas first, but it's already somebody saying that they are the Native American Indians. And even if we was claiming to be the Native American Indians and they took our identity and gave it to somebody else, I wouldn't want to go back and try to be that. I don't think. I don't know what an Aboriginal American is, so that's what I'd be pushing. Because if I believed anything, it would be if I believed that my people was here from the jump, I wouldn't say they came over here. I'd argue if I'm gonna go as far as to argue that I'm from America, I'm gonna argue that just like y'all believe that life popped up in Africa, it popped up right over here too with my people. You know what I'm saying? And then we'd have to find out exactly what to claim. But when you got a history that you try to go,
So that's kind of like you. So what would we call that? The out of America theory, not the out of Africa theory.
yeah, that was something like that. I guess like the Banu and Leandro was talking about yesterday. If you start your own history instead of going through his story and have our story, then can't nobody uh refute you. I think they were saying that's on you. So that would be better. If I was picking anybody to be from the Bible, I'd want to be from Job's lineage. If I was the brown American or the golden brown Americans, the one they call black Americans, I'd correlate that with Job. I'd say Uz was really the United States, and that was a how they say it, a allegory story about the black American lives. How they came and took over our land. Them three friends wasn't really his friends. Them was people from afar. I would say that them was the Mongolians coming from the west, and I'd say it was the Nigerians and the Europeans coming from the east. And they surrounded my people in here, who was the Jobians. And you see what they say, Job. What happened with Job? They brought smallpox over here, gave my people smallpox. That's why Job was sitting in that. Yeah, and I just make it all allegory. Like it's a whole bunch of stuff to do to make an identity for yourself if you don't like, especially a cultural identity. And I wouldn't want to be anything that people claim, and I would definitely wouldn't want to be cursed. And so, and what are we this week? Me, myself, I'm a golden brown American. That's what I call myself.
The copper color races. The Negro reclassification.
We got to do something, because if they keep us classified and we keep on arguing about being Hebrew or Israelite or Hebrew Israelite, or saying that we I don't know. I guess it's something, but if let's just say I started a belief in a God, right? My belief in a God got big. Then somebody else came with their belief in a God, and their God, we went to wars over our gods, and their gods beat my God. I wouldn't keep on saying that my God was powerful and saying that I'm cursed and stuff. I don't know. I be finding a whole bunch of incoherent ideas.
The incoherence.
The incoherence. It's man.
I'm
I'm
start
talking
saying
about
it like you know how people be like the audacity. I'm gonna
Mhm.
be like the incoherence.
You're gonna be driving me crazy. And you know why? Because you ain't even started it yet. And just how I be using incoherence without even trying to use it per se as a catchphrase. When I use it on somebody, when they come back and rebut me, I become incoherent. They make sure they're incoherent.
Yeah, they
But
don't even be using it right. They still in their incoherence. Trying to call you incoherent.
incoherent, man. But yeah, that's one of the things. Like I said, with my philosophy, that's what I build on: the intelligible existence that comes to coherence. As I be stating, my philosophy robust. So when it comes to morality, that's what morality is actually. In my worldview, morality is a technology to maneuver yourself through emotional situations.
You can't just slip that in there. You gotta explain that.
Yeah, so morality, they try to use it as a grounding, to ground themselves in their actions and what they think. For years, they debated this thing called objective and subjective reality. In my philosophy, I don't too much pertain to that, because I know everything is conditional. And why I say conditional is because then you have conditional objectivity and conditional subjectivity. And that makes it, when you become accountable in existence and you don't have anything to blame your morality on, your morality actually comes from you. And what makes it moral is you look at the mechanisms of time and nature and how things persist. And so you know that our vector to be is the main vector within existence to persist for as long as we can. All things that we see find a way to persist, even if they persist for this long and then gone. That's just what we do. And so if I know to persist for as long as I can is the deal, and then I look at other human life and I see that other human life is persistent, then I should try to persist along with that human life without being uncomfortable or impeding comfortability on that other human life, as well as impeding comfortability on my life. It shouldn't be a thing if I'm more comfortable. Well, now it's a thing, but I would say if we was in alignment with time and nature, it wouldn't be a thing to, how you said, jeopardize
Excuse me.
a few of my comfortabilities to help somebody else be as comfortable as I am. I would never try to make them more comfortable than me because that brings a whole lot. But to try to keep people just as comfortable as me, where wouldn't have to be no jealousy or envy, because a lot of things and a lot of individual things that we have, such as riches and wealth, sometimes it can just get out of hand, and then you can have so much, and you can do stuff with it, but they don't do stuff. A lot of philanthropists and stuff, with the amount of money that they have and that they give to certain entities, if they was to control their own institutes, and they do have their own institutes, but they get locked down in a lot of constraints from other things once they get comfortable. And that's what I be talking about when people just stop. They find a comfortable place and they stop. That's another one of my things with atheists when it comes to the idea of God. Just because they found that idea don't work, they comfortable and they stop. And so that's the thing that I feel like we need to get past as an entire species within existence. And once we can do that, life will update. You'll see the update just like an update on your phone when you cut it back on. That's why a lot of people say reset and reset. Oh, it ain't no reset. We got to update. You reset, that just means you're going back to what you was doing. If it wasn't working, why reset? Try to make it work. They came and smashed it out. Why would I want to go back to something that got smashed out? If I did believe in a certain kind of God and somebody else's God came and smashed my God out, made me change my total way of life, I'm not going to try to go back to that which was off.
You feel me? You feel me? Drop the bomb on that. Let me fix this ticker. I got that spell wrong down there. It is an open panel. Hit that link. Everybody listening, do me a favor right now and share this live out so we can reach more people. Appreciate you. What are we this week? Indians or Pan-Africans? Tag your favorite Indian. Tag your favorite Pan-African, man. Let them get a bite of this conversation. And back to you, Oli.
Yeah, if y'all on my live, if y'all on my Facebook live, or on my TikTok, man, come on and go to the YouTube. It should be a link in the chat. I got Indian brothers, Dustin, Rocky, come on up here. My homeboy Scholar, he an Indian. Got Pan Africans, Pan. I see y'all on there. I know y'all watching. Y'all don't be liking my stuff, but that's all right. I still be digging with y'all. Y'all don't know that them views is doing just as much as you liking it. Should like it though, just for the help. But come on up, man. Let's talk about it. I know it's some people. I'm from a county called Kiowa County. That's an Indian tribe here in Oklahoma. So I know some of y'all watching on the live. Come up and tell us a little bit about what you think about this and how you feel about if people are trying to take your identity. Do you feel that some of the new movements are trying to take your identity? And why do you think they're trying to do that? Come on up, man.
Come on up. Come on up. Yeah, man. The conversation's been all over this week, though. from the TikTok to up here, Pan Africans, a lot of African slander, a lot of Indian slander or native slander, I should say. It's wild, man. I don't know. I think we need to sit down and change the way we discourse with each other about this topic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused about where all this animosity is coming from. You know,
Like I don't get it
Is
either.
it Willie Lynch? Should we blame Willie Lynch?
I mean, we can, but today I really think we need to I really think we need to blame no, I ain't gonna say that. I'll take that back. We need what we need to blame is the fact that they give us a walk of life that we feel is the most beneficial or easy way to profit. We got sports, athletics, entertainment, um, and we get in those positions. And if people don't get in that position, which anything that has a trade or a industry, there's gonna be far more people trying to get in than the people that get in. Um, I've seen over my years, like I said, I was born in 79. I grew up in the 80s. Michael Jackson, Prince, Madonna, Aerosmith, um, Van Halen. You know, this is just all kinds of genres of people doing things, country music. You know what I'm saying? And I started getting older, and I'd see that the the people of my stock in those places, they they change more often than the people in the other stocks and the other industries and the other classes of that industry, entertainment. Like a country man can sing country till he's 79. They'll buy his record all day, all night. Somebody of my stature seems that you get so old, and then everybody like, oh, you too old to do that. You too old to do anything. You know what I'm saying? They don't appreciate it no more. It's like it's people out there that can rap their ass off that might be 40 plus or something, but they ain't gonna try it no more because they've already put in the stigma that really over 33 is too old to be rapping, I guess, something like that. And it halts us because then we have to jump into other things. But the people that make it in those industries, they get a certain air about them because it's people who didn't make it. There's some people who made it who didn't make it as big as this person. So now they start blaming it on supernatural forces and saying stuff like, I don't know, Jay-Z is from the Illuminati. And I start thinking about this and I'm like, why come I never hear any of this about the other industries? And they say it, well, you know, the white folks is, but they don't. But it's funny how you can name me all of these black people that's part of it, but you can't name me any of the people who are actually a part of it. Because we know there's Caucasians and that's part of it and stuff, but they won't never tell you that. They, you know what I'm saying? And then I get to think about to myself, like, it's the government industry, it's guns, it's medicine, legal industry, and all of that is under the entertainment business. But for some reason, they find a way to demonize somebody, how they get paper, or demonizing our culture. I'll just say it like that. And it even be people from the culture demonizing the culture. Yeah, he can't do it unless he worshiping the devil and stuff. And it makes me weary of some of the things that, like I say, we have some minds that's out of this world, but the things that they think about sometimes is just unaware. I mean, incoherent to me. I would never knock somebody unless they came to me telling me that I need to do this. And if I worship this and do that, then I can do it too. I ain't never heard them people say that. I know you go and you interact with people. A lot of people say, Oh, I go back to my voodoo ancestors. We got voodoo ancestors, and they do. Why they ain't doing no voodoo on like political people and stuff? Why is they still sitting in their front room doing voodoo, drinking tea? When if I could do voodoo and do all that stuff, I'd be trying to get people of power. Unless you're telling me that they got some type of white voodoo that's keeping you from getting to the in the White House to knock it down, and it'd be just all kind of different stuff, man. That we trapped and stuff. Like we, I ain't gonna say we trapped. We focused on a target that's unbearable. We sitting around acting like we, I ain't gonna say spiritual because, like I said, I believe in one spirit, and that's the spirit of the universe. So I can't say I'm not spiritual. If existence is the only spirit, the thing that we in. So I can't just say I ain't spiritual. But the way they try to give it intention and the spirituality of wars, when they talk about good spirits and bad spirits, it's hard for me to fathom because why they got to come to our world to do their wars and stuff if they already in the spirit world and stuff. Incoherence just clouds my mind when I start trying to take these things down, and people will take them down quick. They'll tell you that ain't none of your business. You can't think like God. It's not for you to think about. What you do is just listen and stuff. And I couldn't do that. And the reason was this: when I was young and the preacher and everybody in Sunday school and stuff used to read the Bible to me, I was happy to be a Christian. But once I read that Bible for myself, there was no way I would any longer be with that coherence or incoherence. I couldn't be with that incoherence of trying to make an argument that I'm one of the worst things that's ever been existed because I'm a human. I was born that way when I had no knowledge of anything, could never grow out of it, even if you was born into it. When you do come out of it, it's because you're being subjective to something that somebody's telling you. And if you don't become a preacher or a priest or somebody that's running a church, then you just got to give your time and attention to what somebody else say. And they'll say, yeah, because you ain't supposed to take it into your own understanding. Well, that person that's up there that's giving it to you is coming through an understanding. You can say that it's divinely inspired. However, what I recognize within existence is that the only thing that's divinely inspired is our will to persist. It's not a free will, because if there's a free will, there's a such thing as a slave will, and we need to find where slave will's at. I ain't found any coherence in a slave will, so I don't see a free will. Now, a will, I see that because I know that there are constraints within existence. So if there's constraints within existence, and I don't ask those questions like why we can't fly, then I don't need to ask the question like why I
I'm
can't
lost.
see.
I don't know what you talking about, bro. You lost me somewhere. How did we get here to you flying? Go ahead. Let me let you last your play. I'm sure you go bring it back around. You'll say we started
Um,
off. Are we Indians?
yeah. I was talking about Indians. I was just talking about the different choices that people be in the thing and some of the things that they choose to be like you said. What this week are we Indians? This week are we Pan Africans? Next week we're gonna be Hebrew Israelites. And I was just saying, when is it gonna be coherent to stop trying to be something that somebody already is labeled? Because if it wasn't working for us at one time, then it ain't gonna work. If we try to go back to it, that ain't gonna make it any better. So we need to find and cut our own path.
I agree. I definitely agree, man. I'm not one for the labels anyway. So am I muted? No.
No, I
Yeah,
can't.
I ain't one for the labels anyway, man. Everybody always trying to throw. I mean, I guess to get paid, you got to call yourself something, though. How do they determine who gets these reparations? You know what I'm saying? Are the people who claiming that they native, are they doing what they need to so they can get reparations? Do they even think they need reparations?
I thought they already had treaties and stuff for they
Yeah.
tribes and stuff.
I've heard some of them say they weren't never, none of their peoples was ever slaves. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm. So I said it's gonna be a hard thing. I can't believe we had to get somebody from somewhere else to try to fight it for us.
What up,
Fighting
family?
for it. What's up, Sadiq? How you feeling?
Sadiq,
What's going on, Quantum, bro? Man, shout out to mother, Mona and Fadi, right?
yeah,
Shout out to
Fati and Mona, yeah.
Fati and Mona. Thanks, bro. What's up, A1? What's going on, brother? I seen you throw the link down. I said, man, I'm in the gym working out. I said, I know you throw the link down. You know I'm gonna have to jump on for a minute.
Hey, you be getting it in at the gym.
Yeah, I got you, bro. You get old, man. You don't have a life. You gotta be innovative. Like my brother's saying, you gotta come up with your own lifestyle at the end of the day, along with your own beliefs and so forth. Yep. Yeah. You know, you guys are touching on some interesting stuff.
Go
Interesting
ahead,
stuff.
respond. Touch on something.
Which part? On the title.
No, but yeah, whatever you want to.
Oh, what?
Whatever you heard.
Just real brief on the title. So I want to jump on after I came out here, but just real brief. As I understand, the apparent rift between Americans or African Americans and the Pan Africanists, pro Pan Africanists, is that there's a renaissance on the way on the African American side. And so African Americans have become uh, sick, tired of playing second fiddle by and large, to the immigrant class, in part because of the Democrats, and just as a long, sickening history of reaching out and embracing the diaspora, and to little to no avail receiving that degree of love, or anything what some would say even close to that in return. And so, given a lot of examples of various hostilities that we've seen publicly in our spaces, particularly as of late on the African American side, coming from the subcontinental Africans and others, some of the Caribbean guys, it's left a salty taste in the African American's mouth. And so that just fuels the sentiment to redefine ourselves, not change our history or anything, but yet to use an anchor, take another look, a fresh look at our history, and a fresh look at who we are. And that what that turned into was a movement, not necessarily an organization, but a movement. There is no leader. Groups and so forth, organizations have leaders. This is mainly based off logic, given the history, to the dismay of some continental Africans, not all, right? Some Caribbean guys and blacks found in other areas of the world besides those two places. Not all, not all, right? No, not never absolutely all, right? And so we're dealing with a backlash, and so I'll just stop there on that in that regard. Now, in terms of lineage base on the American side of American blacks or American descendants of slaves / FBA, as I understand it, Swam touched on some pieces of it in terms of us having what we call an ethnogenesis. And so, just for an example, the Haitians, while they are essentially have African DNA, I won't debate that, right? Everybody have African DNA to an extent. We have, but the black should have more than some of the non-black members of the planet. At any rate, the Haitian don't call themselves Africans per se, or African Haitians. They call themselves unique and distinctly, given the history and given the time they've been in Haiti, giving rise, in other words, to a unique identity. We call this, there's a term for that called ethnogenesis. This means that if a group separates long enough from another group, long enough, right? They'll earn their own identity. Not absolutely, right? Because you always have a root, right? No problem. And so, but at any rate, you'll own your own identity, given enough time and so forth. Perhaps even a different language. These guys begin to speak different languages. Like we here in the ADOS, and SDA speaks English and a few other languages. Tutnese was one. We spoke on the slave plantations and a few others when we get into the Indian tribes. The Indian tribes, okay, as I understand it, there's a couple of different types. You got the red native, which is right. It is the Mongolian Asian, right? Now we predate these guys, given that we look at the black Aboriginal. We predate any group anywhere we found on the planet, in my opinion, right? And this is fairly easily documented. This is all well documented, particularly here in the States, given examples and all the testaments and letters, testimonies written by even white explorers, white historians and so forth. Their names are all in my notes. I'm listening to Jim kind of coming off the dome right now. But at any rate, as what would ethnogenesis look like for African American if they particularly want to stand out in a way that some would consider us what's called xenophobic, right? And so that's considered a gaslight and or shaming technique to basically corral us back into the fold as it once were up until the recent 3 to 4 or 5 years or so we've been doing this. Re-identifying what we call, there's a term called delineation. I'm just being real brief. And so long story short here on what is the FBA slash ADOL slash American Black Indian or Aboriginal, all this, they're all particularly one and the same. The ethnogenesis of the FBA or ADOS, their sister idea, so to speak. The lineage is identical between the two main terms. And so these guys are primarily Aboriginal Black, but yet we were held slavery by some of the 5 so-called civilized tribes and others, earning and acquiring some red DNA or Mongolian Asian DNA as well over time, right? As well, we dealt with the later on. We dealt with the as the white settlers came over, colonizers, slavers, European slavers, right? Spanish slavers and so forth came over. Then they began to mix with us during this slavery process. As this occurred in part before they brought over the African and after. Now, once you bring over the African, he adds to the pot, to the ethnogenic pot. And so this FBA or ADOS has African DNA before and increasingly after, right? The import, right? Slave import, American slave trade import, right? No argument there, right? And most Pan-Africans won't argue that, right? And so at any rate, we already had the white guy in there, and we had continuing contributions throughout the transatlantic slave period and post-slavery as well up to this day. And so that's the long and short of it. Now, there's beef between, as far as us being Indians, there is a separate ideology, particularly, if you will, right, from the Dane Calloway crowd. It's similar crowds where they say we're pretty much solely Indian, flat Black Indians, period. They don't really deal with the other. So there's a slight compounded conversation, I guess, if you will. Those who are familiar with the topic probably know what I'm talking about more so in that regard. And so they said that they only deal with they said the red natives has hijacked our identities, which I won't necessarily argue that. What we're saying mainly from the ADOS FBA standpoint is that a lot of us are not necessarily, particularly we question our latest affiliation with the red counterpart, Indian counterpart, the red Mongoloid counterpart. These are your Native Americans. You got indigenous, Aboriginal, so-called Indians, and you got Native Indians. They're 2 distinct groups. See, one is Black, one is red, or slash Asian. Okay, and so this Native American has pretty much collaborated, right, to I would say a great degree, most would agree, with the European colonists. There's a lot of areas we can go into about this stuff in that regard, and so they've essentially turned white, so many would notice and agree. We call them the $5 Indian. And so we've seen whites do this and hijack identities all over the planet, particularly, right? Because they simply don't have a history or a culture, more or less, without receiving a donation, if you will, from a host civilization. Moreover, at any rate, so-called red Mongolian slash European tribes, some would even say some tribes are almost all European, pretty much, given the phenotypic description, has pretty much wrote out in collaboration with the white colonists and vice versa, when working with the white, working with the red guy, has collaborated together and basically wrote that Black Aboriginal out of any Native affiliation. See, they would disagree with us and say, you guys are not Native. We've heard the conversations in many different ways. They call up into these spaces and they challenge us and say, you guys aren't us. You're not Native. You're not Cherokee. You're not Apache. You're not this. You're not. And so if we say just let it go, Black ADOS FBA guy, because we don't have the paperwork necessarily. You can't go into the tribe currently to the tribal leaders as it stands today with present day authorities, Indian authorities, and some of these popular tribes, Cherokee, namely, right? You could never go in there and they would never green light you, particularly if you claim an Indian heritage. in some regard, whether through mixing particularly or original Cherokee Black Indian. I mean, they're not going to agree with you in any regard at all. And so we're telling people just to accept an ethnogenesis as it stands currently in some popular spaces. Some would say characterized, popularized by Tariq Nasheed and others, right? You know, Black Great Black Shark, and what's the other guys? There's a few other guys, and so forth and so on. That and so because of that, we qualify for reparations. Then that comes up into the scenario. A lot of just to kind of carry it on out. So now, listen, I'm being real brief. The Pan-Africanists and the Continental Africans and even others here stateside, non-black immigrants are looking to jump claim on our reparations claim, saying we face discrimination too. You know, what about our punishment? What about our historical facts we could point to us being discriminated against, particularly regarding jobs in the labor market and being unlawfully locked up and all this other stuff, and so-called red line, all this other shit. What we say to that is that this is not a claim to offset racism. It's a claim basically, right? Moreover, a debt that's owed based on lineage, not race. Based on lineage, not race. This is not a racial claim, it's a lineage claim. And so the continental African and the Caribbean has a similar argument as well. They get pissed off. And the red Indian is pissed off too, because they have to share now, particularly if this is a successful campaign, to offset some of those indigenous reparations that they've been living so oh shit that they've been living so comfortably on, and we want to mirror actually what they've been getting. So it's not nothing new concept. I can go on. I'll kind of just stop there, but it's you can always, this stuff is wide open right now. It's a developing story, but by and large, at a glance, from my perspective, that's what I see, and that's what the conversation more of a looks like, pretty much at the end of the day, as it stands currently.
Yeah, is the brother still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I don't hear the other guys though.
I'm still
All right.
here. Who's that? King J? What up,
Yeah, go ahead,
King J?
KJ. You got the floor.
Well, I was trying to get an understanding of kind of what the brother's presentation was about, or what his stance was, or just in general. Are you just like you were speaking about the copper people, and then I kind of got lost after that. So I kind of wanted to kind of just see what you was talking about, and then go from there.
Yeah. That wasn't my stance. Actually, I'm neutral on that. I know this. I know a guy that he says that his race of people is the golden brown Americans, and that they was placed in the Americas sometime. I can't. I'm gonna get his book so I can have the exact word, and so when I start giving it to people. But he believes that before the when they was trading during the Silk Road and they didn't have horses, um America is the only place that um the 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 I guess I could say the animal that horses were bred from, the small e- you Eukaryon, I think it's called Eukaryon. I need to look it up. I need to get it. But anyway, they basically they said that they bred these small horses, like they was about the size of a dog, to these big horses, and that's why we got the horses that we got now. And they can prove that horses came from America because this is the only place that these what you call it, ancestors of the horses were. And so he goes on to say that they was trading horses over there with the through Asia and all the way back over to the Silk Road. They called America at that time the land of milk and honey, and they used to come and do business. Well, what's his name? The Mongolian dude, Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan cut the routes off so he could sell his horses, and then he started doing his conquering. but once he got to a certain spot, and they tell you about it in history, in England, he just stopped, and this they say turned around. But um, my guy believes that this is where the Europeans and the Mongolians made a pact to go to America so they could take the land of milk and honey. So,
Huh?
huh? Somebody,
I got lost, brother. You were saying something about some horses
yeah, yeah.
and
That's what America had. America was the land that we had. In America, we was trading horses, milk, honey, and the brand of cotton that we have here. They had a brand of cotton in this region
when
that was.
when 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 was this?
This was during the time of the Silk Road. That's why I say I got to get his book and stuff so I can
No,
tell you.
what year is it? What year is it?
I have to get his book so I can tell you exactly what it was. I'm telling you offhand from what he done told me. I haven't gotten the
You don't
book.
know what year the Silk Road is?
I don't know what.
You don't know what year the Silk Road is?
I don't know what he put in his book. No, no, I get it for you. Don't I get you the book and it'll be able to tell you everything. I'm just giving you a quick rundown of you know what I'm saying, what I kind of remember and what I know.
So you're
They
so,
said,
so what you're hold on, cause so the Han Dynasty is like 100 BC, and you have the Tang Dynasty, which is like 600 CE, 600. It's kind of contemporary with Islam, right?
uh-huh.
So you're suggesting that during this time there's trade with from China to the Americas,
Yeah, they say they actually put the railroad.
and and
That's
you
where the
have a source,
railroad started.
you have a source for that.
That he does. That's what I say when I get you his
Because
choice.
because you can. Okay, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
been debunked. I'm pretty sure what you're saying is something that you agree with, and
No,
that
no, this is his worldview. This ain't nothing I agree with. Don't be trying to do that, King James. I'm just trying to tell you some other people's worldviews. Don't be trying. If you want to argue it, when I get the man's book and stuff, and I'll get him up on here, and you can argue with him. I'm just telling you what I done heard about other stories about how people were in America and how they wasn't. Now,
but
like I
they
said,
but
as I can tell,
these claims are like spectacular and just like sensational claims because there is no proof of these claims.
ain't no
That's why
more
I'm asking.
ain't no more sensational than a creator God. Listen though,
Well, I'm
let me
not.
get back to where I'm going.
I agree with you because I'm not a religious person, but
Yeah, yeah.
I was wondering because I'm like I know there's no sources for anything that he's
Well,
suggesting. So
if you think about it, if somebody was coming to take over a land and they send the Mongolians from the west, and the Mongolians get to go through America and they make friends
but you got to be
friends with
but
us,
hold
like
on.
they friends with us. No, you hold on. Let me finish telling the story, and then you can
Well,
ask questions because I might say something that you're gonna actually that
well,
you're
you
gonna ask.
conflated history
I'm
already
not
because
conflating history. I'm telling you what
we,
somebody told me. Listen, this
well,
is a somebody's
I'm telling,
story.
but
I don't.
well, listen,
I'm.
you telling me what somebody told you. I'm telling you what I know, and what I'm
I'm.
telling you what it
I don't.
sounds like. If you can, hold on, just listen, brother, just listen, and maybe you can learn. It sounds just like you conflated like 800 years of history together because the Tang Dynasty is the Silk Road. Then you immediately jump to the Mongolian Empire, which is 1300. It's like you just jumped 800 years.
What, they couldn't be there 800. He said that they was here the whole time. That's what I'm saying.
And
He's
bro,
saying that it was a species, it was a race of a group of people that was in the Americas the whole time, right after the flood. That's what he said. They
bro,
was here. He
you're talking
said that
about
the
Marco Polo.
Mongolians. He said that the Mongolians and the Europeans and the Nigerians came from the west and the east and
And
took over, and they wiped out our total history, so we don't know nothing. And that seems to match what he
you
said.
believe that.
I didn't say I believe it. I don't
Then
believe
why
that.
are you spewing that rhetoric? Why are you
The same reason that I
rhetoric?
don't believe, the same reason that I don't
Why
believe
are you
history
spewing
books,
the rhetoric? Wait, hold on.
the
I have a
same reason
question.
I don't believe history books and still spread it. If somebody asks me about
Well,
American history,
well see
the same exact
that doesn't
reason,
make
just because I
sense.
can. That does make sense. If somebody asks you about a
No,
question and
it
you got
doesn't
some
make
information
sense, and I
that's
can
been
tell you
told,
why it doesn't make sense. Why would you come on a panel and spew information that you don't agree with? If I'm going to be on a panel and I'm giving
I
out
can
any
agree
information
with
or
it or
knowledge,
don't agree
hold
with it.
on, brother, let me finish. I didn't cut you off. That's fine. I'm telling you how you sound. You just told me that you're spewing rhetoric that you don't agree with for no particular reason. Why not actually talk about what you actually agree with?
Because I don't agree with nothing that nobody, I don't agree with that story or the story that's been told.
So why even talk about it?
Because
And,
that's
and,
the
and
type,
argue
because that's the type.
and
because that's
argue
the
with me about
topic.
his
Because
narrative
that's the
that you
topic.
don't even
I wasn't
have.
arguing with you about a narrative. I was telling them about a narrative. You started the argument, sir. I wasn't in
No,
here
I
starting the
told
argument.
you that the narrative that you are suggesting
I don't
and
care
to,
what
wait,
you
hold
said. I'm
on,
telling you, I
no,
didn't come.
I'm
Why do you
bringing
keep on
clarity. I'm
trying to
bringing
cut me
clarity
off?
to the
Hold on. Why
conversation,
do you keep
brother,
on cutting me off? How come you won't never let me answer a question? Can you
because
let
you're
me
being
answer either a
disingenuous in
question?
your
I'm not
answer.
being disingenuous. You mad because somebody has an idea that's better than the idea you have, that's more plausible, and you're upset about it.
How is it better? How, first of all, you just sit here and say
Because you
that you
don't
didn't
even
agree.
have
Hold on,
your
hold on.
own ideas.
I'm trying to answer, and every time I cut you off, you cut me off mid sentence. It's filibustering. I'm answering your question, brother. You just sat here and said that it's better. Somebody has a better idea,
Yeah,
but
that
you
idea is better than
moments ago, you just said you don't even agree with it one way or the other. You're
listen,
mad at
brother.
me because
Listen,
I said that the information that you choose.
brother.
Hold on, brother. The information that you're choosing to spew on this panel, I said, brother, there are no primary sources for that. Why are you choosing to promote this information?
Oh, he got primary sources. He
So now,
got books of. He got primary. He has sources. Listen,
so
that's shit.
now you being
Okay,
passive
can I talk?
aggressive.
Can I talk? I'm not being
So
passive
now you're being
aggressive.
passive
Listen, let me
aggressive.
tell you something. Okay, I like to study. I'm a philosopher. This man came to me with another view, just like history came
But
with their
brother,
view, and they said
philosophy
this
that
is real.
you don't need
Science,
archaeology for
African science come.
philosophy.
African science come with their own view. People got their own cultures and stuff where they say they got here. Now,
Brother, now you're not even
I've
making
heard
any
that.
sense. Hold on. Stop, brother, stop.
No,
Because I'm
can I
finna just kill
finish,
you.
man? Can I finish? Can I
Yes, sir,
finish?
you can. Yes, you
Please,
can.
please,
Yes, you can
just
land your
hold
plane,
on,
sir,
calm
for
down.
sure.
Just calm down. I'm not in a plane. I'm an owl. I fly. Listen, this man came up with an idea because he has history artifacts from his family. He has papers from his family. He has papers from the Dunbars that show different stuff. He has this thing about horses. He has a study paper where he shows that the kemet that they talking about is soil. He shows how the kemet is made. He shows that Anunnaki picture that they have that shows how to grow
Brother,
three
give me a
plants
source or cut it
is
short.
all.
Give me a primary or cut it short.
No,
Don't
I'm
tell me
telling you
all
that.
this stuff and then tell me when I ask you for the primary that you don't have it right now. You can talk about. Like,
Yeah,
just
because
don't talk about. Quit giving me
I'm talking. I
5
know
minutes
I'm
of
talking about it because
conjecture
that's
and
what we're talking about.
commentary.
It says,
You're
"What
giving
are
me
we
10
this
minutes
week?"
of
It says, "What are we this week?" This
what's it called?
week, we gold and copper Americans. I'm gonna
What's
tell
your
you what he
primary
said.
sources, brother?
I told you my primary sources
You're
is
giving me
the guy
10
is the
minutes
guy
of
that I gave it to you.
conjecture and
I haven't
commentary.
even finished giving it to you yet because you
You
mad
haven't given me nothing. Just give me the
you
dates
know
and the
I'm supposed to tell you about the traders that was the Nigerians and the Europeans and how they came
brother.
over here and turned their
Brother,
back on
you giving
everybody.
me a fable
That's what you
story,
don't want
brother,
to
that
hear
you
about.
making up. Give me
You
a source.
you a favorable story and you believe it.
Brother, everything you just said was somebody else's commentary that you agreed with. When I
I didn't
asked you to
agree
give
with
me the
none of that.
primary,
I told you that I don't agree with theirs or yours, but theirs sound
you're
better than yours.
defending it, brother.
I'm not
You seem
defending
very
nothing. I'm
adamant about
telling you
defending
about
it,
it. I'm
brother.
telling you about it. You mad because it sounds better than
Brother, you're
yours?
telling me, brother. You're
You
telling me
mad
your opinion
because
about it,
I can
brother. And
guarantee
I'm
you.
telling you that
Listen,
this
I'm gonna tell you
brother,
something, King J. I don't even know you, but I bet you that you have direct descendants from Africa, don't you?
uh, I don't think so.
Wait, you don't think you have direct descendants from Africa?
When you say direct, what do you mean?
I mean, direct.
What do you mean
You
direct?
ain't a direct descendant from somebody from Africa. You don't have African blood in you. You don't believe.
Do you mean do I
You
have
believe you
African
part of.
ancestry?
Yeah, yeah. Do you have African
There's
ancestry?
I have an African ancestry. I have a slight bit of native ancestry. I have a slight bit of European ancestry. I'm a little bit of mixed up.
Oh yeah, I can't argue with you about this. You benefit in some way.
We a new haplogroup over here, buddy.
Yeah, that's why. Of course, they send money to Africa. They send way more money to
But
Africa than
I
they
ain't
get
trying to
from the
agree with
black
you, brother.
community
I
here.
got smoke
I
with
know
you
you ain't
because
gonna agree with me. I just figured out why you talking like you talking.
I got smoke because I'm hearing what you're saying, brother, and you're not
I
making
know,
a lot
and
of
you
sense.
shit.
I
Tell you,
heard what you
when
said
I get
about the
these
kid.
papers, when we come back, I'm gonna have a whole presentation.
I heard what you said about the Kiowa, right? And that's where you from? Are you saying you're Kiowa, or that's just the county where you live in?
Nah, I'm from Oklahoma. The
Yeah,
Kiowas
you're
are
from
Indian.
Oklahoma,
The
but
Kiowas are
Kia,
Indian tribe. The Kiowas are Kiowa, not Kiowa. Kiowa.
but brother, guess what, brother?
Kiowa.
Hold on. Don't let the
Kiowa.
pronunciation fool you.
Well, I'm just telling
I'm
you
from
straight.
the
I'm
Midwest. I'm from
telling
the
you. Well,
Midwest. I can't
I
say it
am
like how
too.
you
That's
say
where
it, brother.
Oklahoma is. Well,
I
that's
say
what it is.
Kiowa.
Okay. Well, it's Kiowa. Don't say it like
We
that. You
talking
know
about
how
the
to say
same
it.
thing though. We talking about the same
We
place.
might not be because
Yeah.
there is no there. No, we're not because there is another tribe called the Kiowa. That's why I'm telling you. It's spelled
How are
different,
you
but
how
it's
how are you
pronounced
spelling?
Kiowa.
How are you spelling it in Oklahoma?
Kiowa is Kiowa.
Okay, that's
Kiowa
what I'm talking
is
about. I'm talking
okay.
about.
Then say
I'm
Kiowa because
talking.
if you're talking about the Kiowa is Chiwa.
Oh well, no, I'm talking about the Kiowa, and
Okay,
that's how I say it.
say Kiowa. That's what I'm telling you. Okay, now listen.
Kiowa
Here in Oklahoma,
in
there's
Oklahoma.
there
So
here in
so hold on. Let's just get clarity. This is your people. This is where you from. You a Kiowa Indian?
no. I told you this week. It says, what are we this week? This week I'm a golden brown American.
That's what you are this week.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be this week. I'm just going ahead and
So
take over.
you a
This week,
you a X now.
so this week I'm gonna be
A
of
X now.
of Job's bloodline. This is the bloodline that was placed
Playing
in the.
game.
This is
You
this
finna
is the
get beat up.
bloodline that was placed in the Americas right after the flood,
Can I get a source?
unbeknownst to the demon races that had came
Oh
and when
my
the
God, we got a pseudo.
no,
Brother,
it
give
ain't
me
no
a
pseudo.
source.
It tells you about the Bible. It tells you about the angels when they descended from heaven. It tells you about the flood and all that.
You talking about Gnostic text?
What it don't tell you about is the race that was placed in the Americas to rid the world of the demon DNA. Once the demon DNA spread, this is what y'all doing.
What
This is why you upset, and this is
what
why you
source
mad
tells you
because
about the
if you
Americas?
from Africa, then you know that them Africans was down there eating people and stuff down there when the first white people, or I'm gonna just call them who they is, when they came and stuff. That's why they say voodoo, but you know the voodoo ain't real because still white people in the White House. They don't never do none of that unless white people got some type of voodoo that the voodoo can't beat. And you know I don't believe in all that, and that's where you wrong. That's you talking about that I'm having funny beliefs and pseudo. Your whole
I don't
life
really
been
think you
pseudo
really know what you believe yet based upon what you just how you
because I
talking.
don't
Because
believe
nothing.
nothing. I recognize. It's a difference between
Exactly.
believing something and recognizing something.
Exactly. Your
You believe.
conversation all over the place, brother. I ain't gonna lie. So listen, you so you're an indigenous. Can I have your like point of view,
I'm
like where you come?
aboriginal. I'm
You're
aboriginal.
Aboriginal. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
that makes
Aboriginal.
sense.
Right when they was doing slavery, they got to a group of people that they couldn't get beyond. So what they did was they sent the Indians on the Trail of Tears with some of the African Nigerians, and then they put them in
Okay.
between us in the war. And then they had what they called an Oklahoma land run. They want you to
Mhm.
believe that Oklahoma was clear. It wasn't nobody on Oklahoma, and it was free land. It wasn't. What they did is they moved in
Mhm.
with people that they had already when the Indians went and met them over there. They brought them back on what they call the Trail of Tears.
Well, I'm
And
familiar with the Trail of Tears. Real quick, so I'm
of
just
course
saying,
you are.
are you
Of course you
suggesting that? Are you so? Are you and you should be familiar with the Black Seminoles as well, right?
are. Go ahead,
Black
bro. I
Seminoles.
was done. I was finished, bro.
Black Seminoles.
What about the Black Simmons?
So you're familiar with their and their story and how and the Maroons and how they came to Florida
Uh-huh.
as
Uh-huh.
a safe spot.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
those they were already people in Africa. I mean, in those. I'm sorry, the Florida Spanish colonies, right?
When did they get here?
They were here before they was here before any Africans came over via slave trip.
So are you just
Facts.
now telling me that you agree with what I said? Damn, what
No, I didn't agree with you at all. Clearly, you didn't distinguish what I
you
said.
just said that it was people over here in Florida that was over here before African came over here. That's what you said.
I said via Spanish. I said Spanish colonies, brother.
Okay, even if they were Spanish colonies, but that's because when they
The
headed
Spanish
this way,
colonies were before the British came over. Remember, there's the Dutch colonies in Canada
yeah,
and
the Aztec,
yeah,
yeah, I know about these
they're
colonies. I
different.
don't want to,
Okay,
yeah, yeah, we know about these colonies.
okay. So
Okay,
this so the
so
Spanish when they came, they brought slaves, right?
when which Spanish? The conquistadors or
The colony, the
the
Spanish when they came with the
colonizers.
colony with when
Yeah,
they came with the papers and
they
converting people from Christian to
brought
Chris.
people. They brought people in, took people back to South America.
They brought people back.
Hell yeah, they was taking people back. You can look at the laws. They
Christians.
got laws about all that.
They brought Christians back.
They brought back
Christians?
Aboriginal. They brought back Aboriginal African Americans. And they took back some
African
of the Indian.
Americans.
I mean, not African Americans, the Aboriginal, what y'all call African Americans. I call them African, but now today we're going to be Aboriginal Gold and Brown. The Aboriginal Gold, they took some of them down there, and they took some of the Mongolian Indians, because when they got here, when the Nigerian Europeans got here, they turned their back on everybody. And then the Europeans turned their back on the Nigerians and tried to mix the Nigerians with us this way, because they understood how the blood race. This is why that genetic thing.
The phenotypically they're different, right? You can distinguish between slavery in America first started with the Native Americans, right?
Yes, and slavery in America didn't come as far as the 13 colonies. It didn't get back here. It didn't get over here.
So there's a distinguishment between the indigenous people of the land and the West African Negroid that's coming over. For one, they say that they worked harder, right?
That who worked harder?
The slaves from Africa.
No, that ain't what they said. They said
that is what they said.
They said that was more subjective. The niggas that was here was fighting all the time.
They said that the Indian slaves were more passive, and that they knew the terrain better, because so when they got away, they were able to get away. So
of course, they came from the east, right, and met the European. They came from the west with our graces and met the Europeans and the Nigerians on the west, on the east.
But when the slaves from the West African slaves came over, of course, and they ran away,
they wasn't slaves when they came over. Hell no. They was coming over here on a conquering tour to conquer the Americans, to take over our identity. The Europeans turned their backs on them and the Mongolians.
You are revisionist.
America like we got right now.
You are revisionist. You just remade that off the top of your dome. Like, where are these sources coming from? Where is it that you're saying that
Golden Brown America? I'm telling you, it's the dude that got a book. When I get this book, because since you said that, I'm just to start. I'm gonna start representing that to the fullest, because I see all the crazy stuff that y'all believe. So I might as well give myself a new identity. Why come I can't? I don't have to go through y'all history.
You're making up stuff.
I ain't making it up. It's what we see.
I know anything is possible.
That nobody in my family from Oklahoma ever was in slavery. Slavery never made it this far. You
don't even making sense.
There was not just empty land like they made y'all believe. This is why I can't believe
brother.
I know you brother. Know that it was people here. I know that you know that it was people here, and you don't want to. You know why? Because in your life and in history, you know what I'm saying, you've been felt to be in touch,
brother.
With
the people, the black people that walked there with the Indians were slaves. How could they not be slaves, brother?
Because they was Nigerians.
They were slaves, brother. The Indians brought them.
Slaves.
Listen, I'll give you this.
Indians bring the Nigerians in here to mix with us. Do you understand how they was trying to clear our total identity? And that's what they did. This is why the golden brown Americans have problems right now, because all of you were against us to take the land of milk and honey, to get our horses, to eat our buffaloes. We welcomed y'all in, and all y'all turned y'all back. But unbeknownst to y'all, them white folks was even treacherous than y'all. See, y'all Nigerians, y'all good scam artists.
What does your DNA say?
That golden copper American, Jobian.
What is
the land of Job?
Your DNA say you from the land of Job?
My DNA say that I'm from the bloodline of Job. I've got golden RNA.
Where are you getting a biblical narrative from?
Look up the gold blood. That's what I am. I got gold RNA. All the Americans, all the golden brown Americans over here have golden what they call gold blood. It's gold RNA. You go look that up, see who we are, and they won't let y'all know that we have it. The reason that I know we have it is because they'll tell you that only white folks have it. But I went and donated some blood one time, and they came back and thought I was a white person because my last name Nugent, and then they seen that I was black. And that's what peeled the veil back. See, I bust you up.
You definitely
You
didn't. The
can't
gold,
refute none of it. You can't
the
refute none
gold.
of it.
Yeah, that's what makes it subjective and crazy. I
You
can't
can't refute none
dispute
of it.
anything that's subjective. Like
Talking
that's
about it
very
make more. That's why I was
crazy.
telling you it make more sense than what you got, and that's why
But
I say
then,
I
but
don't
then,
even
but
believe
then
it.
you,
But I was just
but hold
telling
on,
you, you
hold
need
on.
to
But when
grab
you, but
hold of it. You
hold
need to
on, because
grab
I
hold
can
of it so we
actually.
can get to our reparations and stuff. You don't need to stick with
Reparations.
something that didn't work. Listen, do you understand that thing that you want me to
How are you
claim
going to get
didn't work?
reparations
There
based off of
was
DNA?
easy. What we're gonna do is we're gonna show the real prisoners of war, what they call slavery, and the people that was over here. There's a group of people, the golden brown Americans. What happened to Job is the story of our king when the Nigerians, the Europeans, and the Arabs
Job.
came over here. Do you know the story of Job? Do you know Job's three friends? Go look and see where they say where they from. You're gonna see somebody from Arab that's was a Muslim. You're gonna see somebody from
Oh my God,
go look it up. You'll see we the golden bloods, man. Golden
brother.
brown Americans.
So
Y'all tried to
Job was
tell
a,
y'all tried to knock us down.
Job was an Edomite, right?
Job was not an Edomite. Job was before any of that was happening. You need to go read the Bible. Job happened before Abraham even found Yahweh. You don't know that because you don't even know that you got to read the Revelations first so you can find out about the wars in heaven. See, y'all lost. Boy, I'll eat you up. Better leave me alone.
Crazy. You know, went from copper blooded people to
No,
to
golden
Job
brown.
to
Golden
golden
brown.
brown.
We are the descendants of Job. That's what I told you.
And what doctrine is this?
Every doctrine that you read.
You just made that up. Like, where does it say that we are descendants of Job? Like, where are you getting this from?
Oh, now you want to say you want to be a Hebrew Israelite, or do you want to be a descendant
No,
of Job?
I'm just brother. I'm just
Look, I'm telling you,
entertaining.
now you ain't entertaining it. What you're doing is you getting interested now because you understanding that
I'm
there's an
not interested.
identity that you can find where you won't be cursed or nothing. You see what Job did within history, and you know that that's really the story of the people who was enslaved over here. You know that
Canaan is not a Shemite, so that has nothing to do. That curse has nothing to do with Shem. Anyway, so that's two different things. So that wouldn't even
Well,
be
anyway, like
pertaining
I
to one
said,
another.
we wasn't cursed at all. We was here before any of that even happened. That's
Mhm.
what you don't know.
Yeah, you're all over the place, but I just in trying
Think
to see
about it,
where
man.
you
There was
coming
wars
from.
in heaven. If there was wars in heaven, but in the story of Job, Lucifer was still going in heaven. So then that means the wars in heaven hadn't happened yet. And so Job had to come before Abraham because
Can I ask you a
none of
question?
that has happened yet.
Can I ask you a question? In heaven, what is time?
You don't even know where heaven is. If
Like,
heaven
I
is a
don't believe
physical,
in it.
if heaven is a physical place, then heaven is. You don't even know where heaven is. I ain't gonna
I
even
don't
be.
believe in it. This
I
is
ain't gonna
your
even talk to
story.
you about that.
It's
This
in the
is this is
mind.
You're
It's in the
trying to ask
temple.
me about eternity and infinity, but
this is your story.
what you need to know is that eternity and infinity are conditions. They aren't countable numbers or
But
something
how
that
can you
lasts forever.
believe? But your
I
thing
don't
said
believe anything. This is what I
no.
recognize. I
But
told you
hold
that.
on. But how can you recognize that? But you talk about you believe in onlyism. That
I don't
believe
believe in
only.
onlyism. Onlyism is a philosophy. I recognize quantum onlyism. This is a
Right. So
philosophy. This part
right.
that we
So that
talking about is
so
religious
no so
technology.
no, it's not, because onlyism would allude to only things that are subjective. I mean objective. Right.
Y'all
If you
see how
can't
this man trying to make my philosophy into a
nothing
watch this. Watch
nothing
this, y'all.
exists outside of objective things that we can actually prove. Right. There is no subjectivity within what you should be calling what you just say your onlyism. There is no subjectivity in it.
In
So
quantum onlyism, of course
there's
there's
not
subjectivity. What do you mean?
how
You have to read the whole philosophers right there.
how is
The
this only
the subjectivity is in knowing that in recognizing the individual person that each of us is. What do you mean?
no the
Listen, man,
subjectivity? That's the
you can't
pseudoism.
tell me
That's the theology and the
that's not theology.
philosophy.
That's a
Yes. Oh
philosophy.
my God.
You're mixing
Exactly.
the
The
stuff. You don't need.
philosophy.
That's
Well,
what I'm
I
saying.
said
You can't
that's the
mix my philosophy. So
Listen,
why are you
listen,
trying to mix my
brother,
philosophy with
brother.
something else? I never
Because
said
your
nothing about
brother,
my
I'm just brother.
philosophy
What I'm
and
trying to
nothing that
get
I
you to
believe.
know is that your variables cannot have anything subject.
What do
Science
my
doesn't have any
variables got to
subjective
do with
variables.
you?
Huh?
What do my variables got to
Everything.
do with us being golden brown Americans? What do
We're
the
not talking about
philosophy
we're
of
not talking about
onlyism?
golden brown Americans right now.
What are you talking about then?
We ain't talking. We talking about what we talking about, brother.
You
With
don't
this,
even know what you're
so,
talking about. You trying to bring my philosophy in, and you don't even know nothing about my philosophy
brother.
except
We're
the thing
talking
that I
about
told you.
onlyism, brother, and how
That ain't
within
what we was talking
onlyism,
about. How did we get to onlyism? You want me to tell you something about onlyism? What
brother,
do you need to know
because
about onlyism? What you want to know about onlyism?
nothing exists outside of what is objective, the things that we could observe and actually measure and observe. That's it.
I
That's
just
what
say nothing
holism is.
exists outside
So
of Jesus.
you're giving me subjective things like deities and principles like quantum
I ain't
physics
said
that
nothing
suggest
about no
that su- that
deities.
su- that suggests we can
Nothing
use our
about a
mind.
deity.
Hold on, brother. And you're suggesting that we can use our mind to distort matter and to think things in all these different variables. Like, come on, brother, is pseudoisms
Who
with
said that?
scientific terms.
Who
You.
said that? That's a lie. My whole philosophy is to take and rid the world of supernatural occurrences. Do you understand that?
hmm
So what
subjective
are you talking about?
subjective things.
My philosophy is
Subjective things.
to rid the world of supernatural beliefs. The way that you rid the world of supernatural beliefs is you
Deities.
recognize what you see.
Yeah, and so you don't believe anything outside of that.
Nothing.
Anything outside of the objective, you
There
don't agree.
is no
That,
there is no outside.
hey, brother, okay, brother. I don't have a listen. I did a whole presentation on methodical naturalism. I agree with science agrees with methodical naturalism. I have
Yeah,
no problem with
but
that.
I don't.
You're saying
Do
yes, you
you want to
do.
debate? Do you want
Yes,
to
you
debate?
do.
Do you
Yes,
want to debate
brother,
methodical naturalism? I
you
listen, y'all. Watch
do,
this, y'all. Watch
you
this, y'all.
do
This how I
agree
eat
with
them up.
methodical naturalism.
This how I eat them up, y'all. Do you want to debate methodical naturalism against quantum onlyism? I'll show you how we might agree on some things, but I'll show you where y'all fall short of what you're really supposed to be looking for. And this is the difference between my ism and your ism. Your ism stops and falls short. My ism don't. I don't care about none of the papers you did on methodical. I eat bird food, bird droppings. You want to debate it?
The only brother, the only
You want to
difference
debate it?
is that
I told y'all they be
brother,
talking. You know it's
there is a
eating up.
difference. There is a difference.
You want. I know it. You want to debate it?
There is a
I'll
difference.
show you how
There's
mine.
a
I'll
slight
show you.
difference. There's a slight difference
Ask him if
because
you want to
you
debate,
believe that nothing
I don't
exists
believe.
outside.
I don't believe. I recognize. You have to
Yeah.
get those things
hmm
in check. Believing something means hoping that what you
But
believe
your
it is.
philosophy doesn't agree with your philosophy says something totally different. That's the
Y'all hear
contradiction.
this, man? What book of my philosophy have you read?
Well, I'm listening to you talk.
So you haven't read anything. So
You're
you
talking
just
about
making assumptions.
quantum.
So you making assumptions. So
Give
you
me a
making.
source, brother. Give me
So
a
you
source. Give
making.
me the
So you.
primary.
So you
Give me the
making.
reference. Like
So you making
I'm
emphasis. Listen, y'all. You making emphasis in assuming something
based upon our conversation.
when you can say, hey man, you got these books. Can I look at your books so I can make my own assumptions about
Brother,
it?
I'm talking to you right
You
now.
want to make that?
I hear
No, you want to
everything you
read the book.
saying.
You don't read them white folks
I
books,
don't
ain't
want
you?
to read. I don't want to read none
You
of your
don't read
books.
them
They
white folks
pseudo.
books. See what I'm saying? It ain't pseudo.
I don't
I
read
don't think
pseudo
you
books.
must. You probably can't even read too good.
I don't read pseudoisms.
You don't read at all.
I don't
You
read it.
listen.
Now I don't read.
No, I know you don't read because you're a Christian. Because if you read, you would have read the
Now I'm a
Bible. And if you
Christian.
read the Bible, you wouldn't be
I've
a
read it.
Christian.
I've read it. I've read the
Now
Bible
you
several
have it.
times.
Now you have it.
Mhm. Actually, I have. Actually, I have a in several languages right next to me. Actually, I'm not a religious person, though, so that conversation wouldn't probably be.
Yeah, man. I don't even know where we're going to. I ain't trying to argue with you. I was just telling you,
No, I
man.
was
Like
just.
I said, from the front, from the back. I'm
You
gonna go back to
started
where we
talking
was.
about copper
No,
colored
it wasn't.
people.
That ain't what happened. This man put a prompt up that said, "What are we this week?" I was entertaining the prompt. You came in mad. You didn't entertain the prompt. You was trying to entertain onlyism. This ain't even an onlyism panel. This is a prompt for what are we this week?
Yeah,
I proposed. I was telling everybody about this guy, what he told me. I was trying to give a roundup about what he told me. You got mad and said that's what I believe. I told you I don't believe that. That's just something somebody told me. You said
that you agree
why you
with.
gonna tell you that stuff? I told you I'm telling you this because it says what are we this week, and
You
so I'm
agree with
telling
it.
him how people do that. I didn't say I agree with that. I'm telling you, yeah, I agree with it. I take it back. Yeah, I agree with it.
Clearly, you agree with it. We've been arguing for about 45 minutes about it.
Yeah, if I agree with it, I'd have his book. So when you was asking me about all the references and stuff, I'd give them to you. But don't worry about it. I'm gonna go get it tonight.
I
Tomorrow when
don't.
I see you, I'm gonna slap you in the face with everything you want to hear. Not literally, though. You know, you know what I'm
No,
saying.
I'm talking. We talking still, but that's funny. But
Yeah,
nah,
no.
brother, I just wanted to get a understanding of your ideology and where you was coming from with it.
Yeah, I
You
got
say
a.
you was you say you was an
I do.
Aboriginal, so I would assume that. Well, we don't assume, but I would. Do you subscribe? Do you believe in DNA?
I recognize that there's a thing called DNA and RNA. I told you our RNA, the golden brown Americans, we have our RNA is special. It has.
Why are you saying that? What like you're talking about the null?
This is what show. This is what
It's
this is.
RH null. You talk about RH null. You're talking about we're special, brother. Like stop playing.
We do.
Do you think, huh?
We are. That's what makes us
Brother,
special.
brother, you know how rare that is? You
Yes, I
talking
know how rare it
you
is.
just
Only the
you just
golden.
stay on
I'm
this camera
telling you,
and
only the.
lie.
I told you only the golden brown Americans have it. This is what you mean. Do I know how
So
special it
basically, so
is?
if
I
you're
just
saying
told you that.
so brother, if you just say here and telling me only the golden brown people have the RH null blood, right? And
Mhm.
I'm telling you that only 40, 50 people in the world have this blood. You're telling me that there's only 40, 50 golden
No,
brown
I'm
people?
telling no, because I'm telling you, if you go look and you see the 40 or 50 that they got, they're gonna show you. They're gonna tell you that they white people.
Okay,
They don't want you. They don't want you to know that
so
we
what
got this
blood? So
blood.
what blood? So what?
So to cover up our entire identity, they brought the Nigerians over here, mixed them with us, and then they
Oh my
found a
god!
marker that they could have. So now when they go look at us, our gold and brown, our gold RH don't matter because they try to tell you that it's special and only these people have it. When it's this total population in here, this is our individuality. This is how we're gonna find. And they block it.
What
They block
population
it.
has RH null outside these
The
40 to 50
golden
people?
brown Americans. It's not only
Where?
46 people right here in America. They're not going to tell you. You go take a blood test, they're going to try to hide it
Oh
for you if
my
they know
god!
you black. I'm telling you, I went and did that. They didn't know that I was black. When
You
I
went and
came and
did
took
the
mine,
blood
I
test?
told them that I was Jermaine Nugent. They said, you can't be Jermaine Nugent. When they went and got the papers and stuff, they was trying to say that my name was misspelled wrong and everything because they didn't want me to know that I had RH. Listen, man, I'm telling you, you were special. Don't go. You don't want to be a Hebrew Israelite or what? None of that. In fact, you don't even want to have no religion. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I told you
Oh,
I have a
so wait.
philosophy. I told you I
So
have a
you want us to
philosophy.
go tell the people that
I don't
we
want you to
got
go tell the people
RH
nothing, man.
null? Wait,
I
no.
don't
You
want.
want us to argue with these people
No,
and tell us
no,
no?
no,
We don't have no
no. I don't.
blood test, but we all are really RH null blood
No,
type.
no. I don't even want you to tell nobody. I just want you to know it, and
That's
then just have
crazy,
it for yourself. You don't have to tell nobody. Just know it. Act
brother. But
like
what
it's
if
a
we go? But
act
what if
like
we
it's a
don't?
fact. Act like it's a fact, like Iron Man. You know, Iron Man got an iron suit on. You don't just go around saying, "Hey, Iron Man got a suit on." Hey, hey, you know, Iron Man got a suit on. You know what I'm saying? Just leave it just like it is, like that. If you think that it's supernatural or Marvel superheroes, just be like, "Oh yeah, he got a story. He got a good story." Don't believe it. You ain't got
But
to
you know
argue
why?
with me.
But you know why
You
that
ain't got
wouldn't
to
make
argue.
sense though. No,
Listen,
but listen,
you ain't got.
listen.
I know
No,
why it wouldn't make sense.
I'm
If
not
if you
arguing.
want to get hold of it, if you want to get hold of it and
No,
start preaching it, then
no,
that's the only reason that makes
I
sense.
want to
Because I'm
entertain
never
your.
gonna go back and tell anybody anything that you told me because I don't believe nothing that you said. So I ain't gonna go. Listen to none of that.
I'm definitely not gonna go back and tell anybody that we
I
all are
guarantee you
golden
fixing to go
brown
do
people
research,
with.
and you shouldn't,
Hold
and
on,
you shouldn't,
brother.
and you shouldn't.
Because I don't, brother. Listen, this is getting crazy. Because if we are all this quote unquote have this RH null blood type,
You
that
don't.
means that we can give blood, but
You don't.
we wouldn't
You
be able
don't.
to receive the blood from other people who are not. So
You don't
these
got.
people would be dead. We
Yeah, you
don't.
don't got that. Yeah, don't be telling people that you ain't got that, man.
We don't.
Yeah,
So are
you
you
don't.
saying,
You
but
don't. No, you don't. You don't. You don't worry
and
about
you,
nobody else. You just if you don't tell nobody.
so you are a conspiracy theorist now. So
I'm
now
not no
because the
conspiracy theorist or nothing. I do what I do
brother,
for my
you
individuality.
sat here and you just said that the hospital told you that you had a certain type of blood,
I
right?
never, yeah, it wasn't the hospital though, but yeah, they told me I had a certain type of blood. What that
Uh-huh.
mean?
But you said that they told you that you were somebody else, baby, because the other person had the RH no blood, right?
Yeah, because they didn't believe that I was supposed to be able to have RH no blood. Yeah,
Because it's only 50 people that have it, right?
no, there's more than 50 people. There's only 50 people that they tell you have it.
And where do you get the information that we can find that shows the other
You
people that have
won't
this
find
blood?
the information. They're trying to hide your identity because they don't want you to know that you have ownership to the. Come on,
So
King James.
how do you know the information then? How do you know there's more than 50 people with this RH
Because
no
I've
blood?
done studying. I didn't get indoctrinated like a lot of people did. My family told me that we never were part of slavery, that there were people in America before that there's a group that never even seen slavery. When they got to us, they already had their government sit up and we had to go by it. And
Mhm.
that's how they wiped our information. To wipe
You did
somebody's
you did
information.
You did the medical
Now,
research.
and I ain't telling you to. You ain't got to believe none of that. This is just me. What I did for my personal research. This ain't for you to go believe, go preach nobody. Don't go tell nobody you got RH blood. You think they're gonna believe you? It ain't no need to tell that. This is just something that's put in there.
Talking about this Reese's monkey bull crap. Go ahead, brother.
There you go. Shit, you believe what you believe, man. I ain't trying to push nothing on you. I'm not trying to make you believe nothing. I just gave you a story. If you like that story, you can catch on to it and go tell people.
I don't
that.
like
If you don't like it, don't catch on to it. Just keep on telling people you're a cursed Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not a Hebrew or Israelite. It's just crazy.
You got the right to find your own self. You ain't got to go through what nobody told you, man.
So why is it that if we all have this RH no blood, people with RH no blood can only receive RH no blood from all the other like donors, right? So it just doesn't make sense, brother. You're saying that everything is a conspiracy. The blood, the medical research is a lie, but yet you can't give us or refer us to any source to
I
find.
told you I can't. I told you I'm going to get it. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna bring it right to you. I'm gonna roll the coin. That's what he usually say. Roll the coin. I'm gonna roll the coin for you. Don't worry about it.
Fine. No, I really want to talk about maybe something more objective, but
Yeah.
it's hard to have conversations with people
So
when
who
they
are you?
don't.
But who are you this week? That's the question anyway.
The same person I am every day.
Okay, and what's that? What do you identify your culture, your place as a human being? You know what I'm saying? Like
I'm African American.
Who is King J?
I'm an African by ancestry and American by nationality.
I knew it. I'm so smart.
My descendants come from Benin and Togo.
Oh yeah, you definitely believe you're a Hebrew Israelite.
No, I'm not Fulani. That's a lot of Fulani. I'm not. I don't believe that. I ascribe to something different.
You don't believe that the white folks gonna be your footstool at the end of time?
Nah, I don't believe in those prophecies.
What about the infidels? You believe in the infidels and that they gonna serve you for the end of time?
Nah, I'm not an Afrocentric. I don't even believe those Hebrews are actually would be black people or have anywhere near West Africa at all. So I don't subscribe to that at all.
I just can't believe that they still want to be that after they was defeated. If I had a God and I was seeing my God was doing that, and
but you know what's crazy though? But you know what's crazy is that they subscribe to you. Like there's a lot of stories. They say the same thing as far as like some try to make the argument as far as Asherah. Is it Azareth? Where they say where they walked into the Americas in Azareth to uninhabited land, and they claimed that was the Americas, right? So I mean, they say the same thing as what y'all saying. Things that I can't. That's why I'm like, if you believe in onlyism, which is really objective things that we can prove and we can observe, and we can see, which you can see. I don't understand how you have this viewpoint of all this subjective things of stuff that we can't even prove. You're making up a lot of shit, brother, and it's a lot of conjecture and just commentary. And I would think that you would be one to whereas we would deal with a lot of more things that we could actually systematically test and possibly observe and have some repeatable process of test results, a repeatable process, right? You seem to just kind of make up stuff.
Well, the problem that you're having is that we talking about two different things, and I have a philosophy. My philosophy doesn't have anything to do with this religion that I was just telling you about. This is the total thing that we having a problem with. See, we having a religious topic, or you see what the topic is type conversation, and we haven't. So while we're talking, you're immediately pulling quantum onlyism into this. Quantum onlyism is a philosophy. It don't belong in that theological lane. So I can talk to you about religion all day and never have to even mention the philosophy of quantum onlyism because it's not a religion. And that's the difference that we have. And that's why, and I understand, like, it's difficult to understand it, especially if the things that you've been taught and the things that because it ain't, I ain't saying this in the wrong way. Like nothing that you say ain't gonna never be thoughts that you made. It's gonna be what somebody told you. They showed you what they say is proof, and you'll just confirm it. And you say, "Yeah,
Yeah,
this
this
is what
is
I'm
what I'm
doing."
gonna do.
And it
And
ain't
it ain't
nothing wrong.
nothing wrong.
It ain't
It
nothing wrong
ain't,
with it. But
but
I do believe that at some point, once you get old enough, and this where we go, like we don't got enough people in philosophy to try to answer those type of questions. We don't have enough people asking the right questions. The questions that asked just ain't been good enough, man. And that's why we still stuck here because we still trying to ask is we Hebrew Israelites and is we cursed and shit. And why they over there fighting in like even if you is a Hebrew Israelite, you never going back to Jerusalem in your life. Not that Jerusalem over there, not Israel over there that they got. The only way that's gonna happen is if like a natural occurrence come where all the white people in the world die. That's a possibility. You can be happy about that. If that happened, then you can say God did it and all of that stuff. But until then, you're never going back to Jerusalem. Why you want to be a Hebrew Israelite? We over here. They took
they took
yo.
yo,
They took.
they took history, my brother.
Yeah,
What's
but
up?
It's lineage.
I understand that. But they had a history right here that they didn't wipe from us. That we know
We
that
know
we
that
had.
we had. What
Not
history?
only
Not only
not only
not
that
only
is
that is
think about how much money
money
they give
You
around the
got a
world.
crazy echo, Gideon.
Is that
so
Gideon?
that
Is that
Gideon
me?
is that crazy. All right, I'm gonna jump out, come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that echo was loud. Shout out Smasher Idol. Shout out Dulcinea. Shout out to Lewis. Shout out Lewis. Shout out Michigan's Natural Living. Shout out Jay Snake. Shout out Sister Rare. Peace to the chat. Back to you, gentlemen.
Peace, brother.
Peace, Sadiq. Shout out Sadiq in the building.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to jump in. How my audio is?
Let's see. Let's see. I think it's better. You good now?
Sound good?
All right, for sure. Shalom to y'all, man. What's going
Shalom.
on, everyone?
How your day going?
Good, man. Just seeing what's popping on the stream. I see you see we Indians and the Indians came on stage. I saw, but I guess I hear Sadiq Ross speak, and I guess he's from that train of thought, right?
Yeah, I have what you call Aboriginal heritage out of North Carolina. I got relatives in Alabama too. Always
But that,
have. Yeah,
but
before
that,
this
that,
latest rift developed. You know,
but
Hold on, KJ. Hold on, KJ. So are you have any African
yes,
blood in you? Oh,
yeah,
okay. Yeah, well, got no problem, man.
yeah. I did a nice little breakdown, like a nice little good, exquisite breakdown about took over about like 30 minutes straight. Just went in a nice little, pretty decent detail, and I went into that. Yeah. Yeah.
so there's a distinguishment between the two, right?
What's that? Is there a distinguishment between what's? I'm sorry.
The Negroid ancestry and your native ancestry.
What would be Negroid in your
What is what is Negroid in your chart say?
Negroid? Far as from my understanding, we became Negroid later on after the reclassification.
Well,
A lot of
no census actually says Negroid. It probably would say colored. But I'm asking you.
we
You
became
said that
colored,
you're
right?
hold on, brother. You
Right.
said that you are native and you have black African in you, right?
Among
That's a
others,
distinction, right? So there's a distinction between the native and the African off top, right?
the
So
continental African, yes. In terms of
exactly.
yeah, well, I'm not a continental African. I do have African DNA at the beginning of the day, but given the time that we've been over our lineage, we've my family members and so forth, and our history is distinct, unique to this land.
Yeah,
We've
the black
had
people in
a
America is a mixture of a lot of things. So
right.
you're not making the argument that the original people and the natives are black people.
No, there's a red native, a mongoloid Asian variety that's considered native. What I'm referring to is we do have mixture with those guys too as well, given the history of them taking slaves as well and just existing alongside beside the black Aboriginal Indian, so-called Indian, even before the arrival of the European and the
So
African slave trade.
before 1492,
Right.
was there any Negroid element in the Americas? Yes or no?
Yes.
Not classified. No, that's more of a European construct, from my understanding. That was a near, yeah, that was what you would call a nigger. Now, if you go by today's definition, phenotypically and so forth, yeah. I mean, I would agree there. You know, they would be considered, they would look just like we do look currently pretty much.
What what what
Pretty
what
much Negroes.
I disagree because what you're doing is going by skin tone, right? Skin tone and skull type craniometrics are two different things, right? You can have a tropical skin tone and still have what we consider Caucasoid craniometrics.
Yeah, not to, just from my understanding, the Caucasian came in later as a
Well,
methodology to
so
usurp us from our. You
so
follow what I'm
my
saying, brother?
no, I
If you see
don't.
my
I
context, they're basically
I don't
to
I don't
reestablish and to. Well, just
I
follow me for a
don't
second.
I don't wait.
To,
Hold on.
to
Wait. I don't
well,
because I know
let
that
me
the.
finish the sentence, brother.
Go ahead.
And so, to help usurp our legacy and usurp our belonging to this land, you have to do some things. You have to basically reclassify people to effectively cut them off. And so they effectively did that. Um, Quite effectively. And so we're just now beginning to reclaim our Aboriginal identity. Not just that, though. You know, we're not just Aboriginals walking around here. We have a whole slew of people that have come over here over the last, 200 to 400 years. And
Mhm.
so I have not just the Aboriginal variety or Indian and so forth out of North Carolina, being part Maroon and so forth, among others. I don't know them all. I don't know all the mixtures, but I do have ancestry with the Maroons in the swamp area and around through Alabama as well. Given
Well,
the
yeah. I
right,
mean, I don't have a problem with that, but it's like
okay,
because I have the same type of ancestry. My grandmother's
okay,
from Arkansas. He was from Virginia. They ran
right,
the
okay,
Maroons and they went to Florida. And like, so it's a mixture of a lot. But
right.
my argument is that that's a totally different argument than saying that there were Negroid element in North Americas before the 1492, before when they actually came over. That's a totally different argument than saying, yeah, when they actually got here though, then there was some admixture with the natives that were here, and as well as some European elements as well. When I'm talking about who was here in this continent before 1492, I'm talking about descendants of the Clovis culture, right? Those who came across that land bridge and populated, North America. They were
Were you,
not.
were you referring to the red guy?
I don't. Why are you going by color? See, like
I'm just asking.
well, because I don't. I'm understanding like that color is not make you your skin tone isn't a actual race, right? Your skin tone is determined by your geographical locations and the particular diet that you may eat, right? That doesn't. We're all
I would
human.
say that's some truth to that. I
We're
wouldn't say
all
absolutely.
we're
Yeah,
all humans,
yeah.
right? But just differ based upon the geographical location that we may be, what certain UV rays we may be exposed to, certain diets, and are just
There are just many extenuating circumstances that give
but it
rise to
doesn't make us. But it
what I
doesn't
call
make us.
ethnogenesis. At
Yeah,
the end
but
of
it
the day,
doesn't
I'm just
make us.
speaking locally what the FBA doll say.
Yeah,
The ethnogenesis that occurred
yeah,
here
yeah,
stateside, brother.
yeah. But it's an
At the end
adaptive
of the day,
evolution.
right?
Hmm.
That's all.
Yeah, and skin tone is just that, right? But it doesn't make you a different person. And I think that you're alluding to that
Not
because
absolutely. No, I still have African DNA at the end of the day.
We just share the same genome.
There's no
but what if
absolute
but what if
disconnect from
but
Africa,
but
right?
see when you're
In my
saying
opinion.
when you're making the word African synonymous with black, then you're weaponizing the word because Africa is the highest gene diversity on the continent. It's like 27.5% as far as like, and it has the most distinction between those on the same continent.
Would you say that the American
The
descendant
genetic
of slave doesn't have African ancestry then?
the genetic diversity on the continent is more than so
You
what
understand? Did you hear that
so
question,
no
brother? If you're giving me a rebuttal of what I'm saying, you would assume the opposite. Is that what you're saying?
no but I'm saying
I
that
would
there
love to
are
hear the
what
logic.
I'm
I would
saying that
love to
what
hear that, brother.
I'm saying that what
Okay.
you would consider white people
Okay.
right
Right.
are indigenous to the continent of Africa.
Yeah, I
So
could
what
agree with that. Have African DNA. Right. I agree.
not they don't have African DNA. So what was the word for Africa before the word Africa?
Yeah, everybody comes out of the, in my opinion, I'll come out of Africa at the end of the day, at the beginning of
Yeah,
the
No,
day.
but
I'm saying what was the
They're
word?
not absolutely disconnected from Africa. Nobody is. I would like to hear the logic of whoever say that that's the case.
Brother, what was the name
That's
for?
all I'm
Because
asking, brother.
no, because you seems as if you're making the word Africa synonymous with a certain type of
With
people,
the American, the descendants of slavery, that's the certain type of people I'm drawing the affiliation with
and
originally.
that's where you're messing up, brother.
No,
Because the
wait, well,
continent
I
of
have African DNA, brother.
What?
Yeah, I have it. When the
brother,
slaves were brought over, when they were
you
brought, just follow me for a second.
hold on,
Just follow
brother.
me for a
No,
second, brother.
no, I
When the
followed you to
African
the end of the road, brother. Stop.
when
Because
the
you said you had,
Africans
brother.
were brought over,
Hold on,
brother,
brother, brother.
right?
I'm familiar with what you
And
said.
so
You don't have to
North
go
Carolina had
farther,
African slaves, brother, where
Oh
my
my
family
God.
was living, bro. And so I have relatives that like literally on pretty much full blood
What does
African.
African slaves mean?
African slaves mean just that, bro. They were brought over from Africa, particularly Western Africa. You have a problem
Okay,
with
Yeah,
that
I
too?
don't think he's
hold
denying
on,
that, Kenji.
hold on, brother, because I don't,
What
because
he's
hold on.
saying is that those Indians were what we call black people. So I just want to ask him real quick: do you
Hold
have
on, no,
any like
wait, hold on,
sources
get in because
saying
he's
that?
not finna weed us up out of this just that
Go
fast,
ahead.
bro. Because so if we have a South
I mean,
African,
this is well documented, brother. Like they
but hold
brought
on,
three to four hundred thousand over there.
brother, I
What do
want
you?
you to actually
What,
just entertain the
okay.
point that I'm asking you, brother, because you're not making
I don't know
sense.
about the land
If
bridge. I
we
don't know
have,
about the
if
white
we have,
Europeans.
brother, listen, if
Go
we
ahead.
have you're racializing. If we have a person from South
Hmm.
Africa
Right.
with a particular skin tone, which you may
You
classify as
talking about South Africa, brother?
hell,
Okay.
right? It's
The
not in South
context. The
Africa, not in
context is
Africa,
way. It's
brother.
brother. That's
You're
way
talking,
off from
brother.
my.
You're
That's
acting, brother.
way
You're
off, brother, from
acting
my
like, bro.
context.
That
Yeah.
brother. That's the whole point of me saying that
I'm gonna
Africa
bring
has
us back
different.
home, brother. The
Brother,
state
quit
side,
cutting me off in
brother.
the middle of my sentence,
I don't.
brother.
I don't have
You're
any
filibuster,
ancestry out of South
brother.
Africa, brother.
You're filler, brother. We're not talking about Africa as South
You're
Africa.
changing the context,
Africa,
brother.
brother. Africa is a continent.
Still changing the context. Does
No, it's
that
not.
doesn't?
Are we
Yes, that
talking
does.
about
Trust
Africa,
me. I
brother?
wasn't talking about South Africa,
Brother,
brother. Right?
quit cutting me off in the middle of my sentence so nobody can understand what
I
I'm
told you
saying.
that nigga was
It's a
African.
tactic. It's a tactic. We're
You can
talking about the
you can keep saying it
brother,
if you want. I
brother.
mean, say what you
You
want
know,
to say,
brother.
brother. But
Will I
yeah.
have time to talk without you cutting me off? Because you go interrupted. I don't filibuster your conjecture. All
I'm
I'm
an
saying is
American
this,
descendant of
brother.
slavery,
When
bro.
you're
Do you
talking
know what that
about,
is?
brother,
I'm
now I'm
waiting
gonna
on you.
go.
Right.
Now
You need to go, brother. I'm
when
gonna
we're
rewind the
talking
video.
about Africans,
What
you're
you?
making it seem as if there are
What book?
different phenotypes of West
You
Africans,
can just bring it to me.
different phenotypes of South
We're not talking about
Africans,
Africans, brother. We're
different
talking about
phenotypes.
American descendant of slaves, bro. American descendant of slaves have some of them, not all, but most of them have African ancestry, bro. Period.
African
That's
ancestry,
well documented, bro.
brother.
I'm
So
not
what is
sure what your
African and
belief.
brother,
I'm not sure
brother?
what you
We
look at
all
the.
have
I'm not sure where
African
you're coming from.
ancestry because you're not letting me talk.
We do all have African ancestry, in my opinion.
Because it's a
But
continent.
I'm
Because it's a
referring to
continent. Because it's not an ethnic marker.
the American Africoid has American markers all over Africa. Yeah,
What?
See,
the Asian as
hey,
well.
I'm
Yeah.
Now
telling you,
you're
listen,
racializing it.
Sadiq, I'm going to tell you something, Sadiq.
What's up?
Still today, the Nigerians try to make us not identify with who we are. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
know
going to
King
separate
James.
Africa from the FBA and from the /ADOS. That's ridiculous, bro. That's an absolute separation, which is false as
That's
hell.
why I
That's
say.
false as
So
hell.
why
Yeah, I'm not
aren't
going to entertain.
I tell them that shit the
I'm not
same
going to
way.
entertain that. No way, no how.
white people on the continent of Africa identifying with black people?
You want to identify and find someone who maybe want to entertain that line of reasoning, brother. Why would you ask me that?
Because that's what you, brother.
Is that what you get from what I'm saying?
Brother, I asked you a particular question that you
That's
never let me finish, brother.
I
I asked you
answered it.
about.
Yeah.
No, you didn't, and you're not letting me finish.
You're going to have to
I'm
accept it.
trying to ask the question, brother.
Accept
Because
that
you're
answer,
cutting me
bro.
off in the middle of my sentence. I haven't asked it yet. I haven't
I'm going
asked
to
the
answer it
question yet.
again. Right. Just go ahead and accept it, bro. I'm not going to.
I
Yeah.
haven't asked it.
The
still
question
today.
you keep asking me, I keep giving it
I
to you.
haven't
I'm going to have to
asked it.
insist that you're
I
going to have to
haven't
accept
asked
it,
it,
bro.
brother.
You know what I'm saying?
So you're not listening to me right now. You're just talking. So
Right. And
the
so,
question
as I was
the
saying,
question that
bro.
I'm asking to you
So,
is,
and here, go
how
ahead.
are white people who are indigenous to the continent of Africa not African?
You said, how are they not African? What are you talking about? I'm talking about the
Who said
FBA
they not?
experience, bro.
Brother, we're talking about you keep saying the word African.
We're not talking
You're
about any of
talking
that,
about
bro.
African.
We're not.
You are. You're the word you're using,
My brother
African.
tried to come in and turn that conversation real quick,
Who said
and
white
I
people
turned
from
that mug
Africa
right
ain't
back.
African?
This
That's a slick
brother.
move.
This
You
is the
tried it,
You
brother.
but
ain't never
that's
said
you
that.
my brother at the end of the day. What's up, though? What's up, only?
The brother is racializing the word
I want to
African.
hear what my brother only was trying to.
He
What you
didn't
about to
never
say,
say
bro?
that though.
Yes, he
Huh?
did.
No, he didn't.
Because
You just
he
confirmed it.
made the
You
word
just confirmed it.
Africa
Trying.
synonymous with black people.
See, and so you inferring that he's saying that white folks ain't that ain't what he's saying.
Exactly.
No, you can't infer that. That's the
That's
wrong
what he
thing to do.
said.
That's what
Because
that's
he
what
said
he
that
said
black was
something else, and
synonymous with Africa.
but he
That's it.
didn't say
Yeah,
that.
my lineage is. I'm talking about. Do you know what the FBA adults
We was
lineage
talking
is all
about
about,
back
brother?
for
Brother, you talking about you.
you said
Not, we're
you
Ignore
talking
here.
said
about
Ignore
we're
the.
talking about
Ignore the hell
everybody,
out of that.
brother.
Don't ignore that. What I just asked, bro.
We're talking
do you
about
believe
you.
that we have the same
Jeez.
genome as
Yeah,
the
that'd be a
Africans?
good question. Get you.
King J.
Or King J.
Do I believe that everybody that's call themselves black in America do I believe that they all have West African DNA? No.
Do you believe that
Right.
we have the
Facts.
same genome?
Humans, 99.9%. The only thing that difference
So
is the
the more
human genome is
melanated
90, huh?
the more melanated human genome.
Well, brother, I'm answering the question. The human genome is 99.9% identical. What differentiates us is skin tone, and that comes from geographical location, isolates, and diet.
So
That's
we
it,
all
brother.
so
You're
we
the
all have
color,
we
huh?
all have the same genome, right?
Humans.
Humans, right?
Mhm.
So with that being
Hominid.
said, what makes you not want to say that, oh, maybe I did have people over here on this continent. We got the same genome. What's so wrong
What
Facts.
is
with
it?
there being
What is it
people over here? And why don't you want us to have our own identity if we know we had people over here
over where?
in America?
My genome doesn't say that I'm from America. As far as like historically, it says that I'm from where I'm from. My people look like that. My people don't look like what
Your
some American.
genome, do you have the same genome as me, you think?
I don't know how you look, and that's just lookership, brother. If we ain't doing a DNA test, we could do a DNA test and then it can tell you where you're from. It can tell you where.
No,
Not
I already know that. I already know this. I'm trying to figure something out real quick. If I got the same genome as you, even if
humans,
I even human
humans,
genome, right? How come it couldn't have been some people in America and some people in Africa and still be the same people?
because the environments would tell you what that environment produces, right? So the West African climate clearly produces something even on the same continent of Africa. The sub-Saharan looks totally different than the North African
It's no discipline of
We know
science
that.
that tells us that the black man was on North American land.
at
Not
all.
anthropological, not DNA, not historical, not archaeological, none of that,
And
bro.
that's what you're supposed to suppose if they got the people as a prisoners of war. Them people that's in Iran in a minute, they
Oh
ain't
my
gonna even be
God.
able to know that they from Iran. You
So
think
this
the people that's Palestinians, they wasn't
right.
known that they didn't want to be known as Palestinians. The people that keep changing they nation, the Hebrew Israelites, they wanted to stay in Israel and be Jerusalem and shit, but it's a whole nother people in there. What are you talking about?
So what you should do, my brother, is you should only go by what you can prove. And once you go into the realm of saying things you can't prove, you need to understand that that's something that you can't stand on.
Yeah, I can
Like
prove it. I
what?
can prove it,
Yeah,
and then
right.
can't nobody disprove what I'm saying either. We are
No, they
prisoners of
can,
war because if
they
we are
can,
prisoners of no,
but
they
not
can't.
to you.
Because if you're a prisoner of war, you only supposed to expect that if somebody trying to take your land and take everything that you have to make sure that you don't have any claim to it, they're gonna try to knock off your
My
total
brother, you know they
identity.
tried to do
And
that
that
on the
Right.
is
African.
That's facts.
so I
You
don't
well,
know. I
you
don't
know,
care what you're talking about.
right? You know they tried to do that on the African continent, right?
Facts.
You know it's still Africans there that's still speaking their indigenous language, right?
Some do. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you could never totally wipe out a people from their land, especially not if they've been there for hundreds of years and there's dozens of different groups amongst them.
But
Like even the Indian today, even though they're damn near wiped out, you could still go in Colorado on Colfax and you're gonna find them drunk, passed out.
And that's why you're supposed to, and that's how you know that we were raided and taken over by three different nations: the
Yeah,
Mongolian
but you
nation, the
making that
European
up, my
nation,
brother.
and I'm not making that up. This is what we see.
The
I
red
told
the red natives took black slaves, bro. That's
Yeah,
well
I would.
documented, bro. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's a fact.
yeah,
I agree
that's a
with that.
fact. Right. Right.
That's a fact. Yeah,
brother, so
and
you're making my point.
the
The red
red
natives
native
took
is the
the slaves
original
from West
aboriginal to
Africa.
this land.
They took slaves here locally as well. That took, I'm referring locally, domestically.
Well, I'm
And
talking about
they
after
actually owe
they were
reparations
And
in.
they
too, to be
took
honest. When we
slaves
get into
among,
their
and
claim, they
and
actually
they
owe reparations. I forget the name of the treaty that the Red Tribes actually signed, saying they was going to pay. It was they signed it in 1800s, early 1800s, I believe. I have to go on my notes and see what the name of that
brother, we
tribe,
are all
that
familiar
treaty
with
was.
the
Okay,
civilized tribes, brother. It's the
right.
That's
five
that's
civilized
the true
tribes, brother.
meaning when black people say they Cherokee, because that ruling was for all the slaves of the Cherokee, that they get
Right.
reparations, or rather they get indemnities from the Cherokee Nation, and they get to become the citizens. But it done morphed into now they the original Cherokee, which is crazy to me. Like, I don't understand that.
Yeah.
And conveniently, they don't do DNA tests because the DNA test will show that they ain't got no damn inheritance.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
markers are a little sketchy on these DNA tests. I personally profess to have the government issue documentation. Death certificates is going to be more vital, in my opinion, and birth certificates, and voter registrations and so forth.
yeah.
You
Now, I
know,
do believe that the sub-Saharan Negro was in the Caribbean and in South
facts,
America,
facts.
but the evidence doesn't point to North America. I haven't seen any yet.
There's some. Let me see. I believe there's some of the during the African slave trade, some of the Maroons were exiled down to South America. They had some tribal lineage here and connected under the Maroon banner, and there was an African lineage combined together, and they were actually sent down also through Jamaica and down into South America. I believe they actually have. I don't know how true the genetic markers are. Rumor has it they actually have genetic markers to prove the lineage of the South American maroon variety.
Yeah, nah, that was a Israelite. He went to Venezuela. This was
Hmm.
like in the 1500s. He went to Venezuela, and they already had uh black people there. And when I
Right.
say black people, I mean like because they was speaking of them in contrast to the Indian, because the Indian was actually painting himself black to look like the black man when they was fighting against the Spanish. So yeah, it's they was in the Caribbean, but that Native American, the original one, the red man, that's now DNA don't speak to this, but that's the Khoi people, whether they came from China or, as I think, because I believe people lived on Pangea. So when
Yeah,
Pangea split,
I agree.
those Khoi and those San people, they went on the American side because America and Africa was connected. So I think they've been there from the beginning, and they just morphed into the uh the native we see today from the migrations from the Bering Strait, and just recycling amongst themselves. But
So
that's the
Gideon, so Gideon, what would you say if I push back with the Khoisan and the epileptic eye trait? Why don't we see that anywhere outside of China?
Now we see that with the sign people, the Khoi,
Yeah, yeah, that's
yeah.
what I'm saying. I don't have a problem with suggesting that the Khoi migrated to there, but you're suggesting other migration outside of that into.
Well, see, yeah, no, I'm saying like, on Pangea, you had the Khoisan people. It's really the Khoi and the San people. You had the Khoisan people on the African continent and the American continent when it was one. And then when it
Gideon Pangea, there was just one landmass, and everybody was a hominid. There wasn't no split up of Africa and China and America. It was just one
yeah,
landmass,
it was just
and
one race of man.
we were all hominids. And so
Well,
when
yeah, yeah. I mean, if yeah, because I don't go by the Cro-Magnon, Homo
Mhm.
hibiscus, and all that. I just
Right.
go
Mhm.
Me,
by
me either.
The
Right.
we
white
were fully
genus.
we were fully formed man. So I just feel like we was fully formed man, and then it split, and they got on that side, and we stayed on that side.
Bipedalism and the upright feature Homo erectus only comes way later. So it would suggest that we didn't walk out of Africa until about what 3 million years ago.
Yeah, and see, that's what you believe. I
So
don't believe that.
we didn't walk out of anywhere.
Well, we did.
How would we walk before Homo erectus? It doesn't make sense because we didn't have the bipedal trait to even do so.
Nah, now see, now you with that foolishness. I don't be talking, but you can't prove none of that, King
Now
J.
you making up stuff.
Nah, you introduce your belief. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
that's not a belief, brother. No, that's something that's objective. We can actually look up Homo erectus. We can talk about bipedalism, and we can go from there.
yeah,
You just said that Pangea, uh, come on now.
go ahead, finish your sentence.
No, I'm just saying it just didn't make sense. He said Pangea, and it was Africa and all of China, and that there was everybody was like,
No, this what I'm saying. Pangea, one landmass, is no continents,
okay,
and we all see that Africa is connected to South America and
okay,
North America.
Is this a
So
theory or is this
all
proven?
all those places are connected. So those Khoi and those San people were on not only the African part, they was also on the South American part, which is when it was Pangea. But then when it split, those people stayed and they drifted with South America, and then they have the Bering Strait, because we also got to realize like black people populated the whole world. You know what I'm saying? Even the Nordics, those was early so-called black people. And when I say black, I mean from skin range. Those was like what we would see with the Persians who came from the Medes. The Medes were what introduced that white element into the Iranians, into Iran, into the Persians, because the Persians are the Elamites and the Medes mixed together. So, I believe everybody in the beginning was some type of black. But like you said, this part I agree with you. The weather conditions made those, Nordics and those Europeans that color. But yeah, man, those Khoisan people, those are the original Native Americans. So you can say they're Africans, but we don't come from that line of Africans. We was on that mainland continent for thousands of years after those original Africans were separated. So
well, see why it really didn't make sense because uh, Pangea dates to like 299 billion years ago, million years ago. Pangea is 299 million years ago. We don't start walking and get bipedalism until about 2 million years ago.
right. See all those millions and billions and all that, 8 gigabyte. Nah, we don't do that in the Bible, bro. The Bible
So
tells
you're
us in
giving
the Bible tells us in Genesis 10 that that's when the world was separated. Not
well,
only man, but the
so, you- so
continents itself.
so you don't subscribe to the 6,000 year Bible date?
Yeah, no, I do. I'm a young earth.
Okay. So
But I would be labeled a young earth.
how are you giving me a date of 6,000 years in a biblical term, but then giving me a date of 299 million years in regards to Pangea?
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't subscribe. I don't. If you was
So
listening, I said I don't subscribe to that model. I subscribe to the model in Genesis 10. Genesis 10 speaks of Pangea, but it don't say it was billions of years ago. It said while man was on the earth, it was divided.
Can I
So
Mhm.
can I say something real quick? King J and Gideon, I'm glad to hear that y'all just said, even though y'all still got a world view that ain't yours, I see that y'all kind of deter from what they say because y'all see some logic in some different things. So that's a good start right there, man. That's a real good start. It lets me know that even though you have an idea and somebody give you a map, that don't mean you go just by what they say, even if you try to profess that, which is funny, but that's good.
yeah, all we could go by is what's left for us to see. Like everything else, like things we can't prove and postulate on. I'm a illuminate that when somebody's talking to me, because as a Bible believer, they like to always put that in my face, but they doing the same thing. King
Right,
J can't show us nothing of 2 million or nothing. You feel what I'm saying? So that's his belief. If
right.
he choose to take the rock and run with it that way, hey, that's on him. But you know, I believe mine make a lot more logical sense than that model. You know what I'm saying? Because that separates us from separates the European from Africa and makes them have some type of belief that they evolved in some type of way. But the Bible tells us we were fully formed man in Africa. You know.
Okay. That's right. That's right. Well, see, that's why I say I don't think y'all be when y'all be saying I sound silly. I don't think y'all say I sound that silly when y'all be listening to y'all questions and
I mean,
stuff.
he's
Right?
sophisticated with it. But he just sat here and said that I pull a man being planted in the Bible for like he doesn't he takes the allegory literally. It seems as what he's doing. In that same story, we have talking serpents. We have Nakash. Um, I don't think like so. Do you believe in serpents? That like that's a literal depiction of the serpent and Nakash as a actual talking snake,
Oh,
or do you see the allegory in that story? Because the same story you just used to say that humans were born fully grown, developed.
Hmm.
Yeah, I definitely. A couple of days ago on a live, I shared because like I believe it happened literally, but it's also a metaphysical, understanding behind it as well. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, when a person that's ignorant to what's allegorical or metaphysical, when they just explaining it how it went, they're not being made to look foolish because it really happened like that. They just understand the very baseline level. So, like when I was speaking of how the Nakash, the serpent, that's basically was the guardian to knowledge of good and evil. And there also was the tree of life. So the snake represents, the
Well,
it
so
guards the brain.
Gideon,
So
what is an Akash?
it's a serpent.
No, it's not. That's not the definition for Nakash.
Yes, it is.
No, that's not. The definition for Nakash is a cunning person.
My brother.
My
Nakash,
brother, my brother, my
Nakash the
brother,
serpent. Let me
my
pull it up.
brother, my
All right.
brother.
All right, let me pull it up.
The definition for Nakash is a cunning person. The depiction in the allegorical story uses a serpent to depict the cunningness, but the definition of the word Nakash is not a serpent, brother. So that's why I'm like, you can't go by these stories because the definition of the word itself says it's a cunning person, a deceitful, someone who deceives. But you
Okay,
can look it up.
so hold on. So I'm in Blue Letter Bible. Nakash, root word etymology, outline of biblical usage, serpent, snake, serpent, image of serpent, playing serpent, from Nakash,
You said
from
outside of biblical use.
no outline,
Okay.
Nakash, from H5172, a snake, from is hiss, serpent. So what I know what you're talking about. That's just speaking of different variations of how it's used. But in its original etymology, it's serpent. It's nakash, and we see that when we look at even some of the ancient Egyptian
No,
literature.
you making
It
that up,
describes
Gideon.
them.
And I'm not gonna let this pass. So it's the verb nakash. In biblical context, the verb often means to practice divination, sorcery, or to give. It
Right.
suggests a person. What do you mean, right? You said that ain't no
That's what I
serpent.
said. That's a
You said it
a
was a snake,
derivation.
brother.
Right. So tell us
It
where you read
suggests
that from.
hold
Where
on,
you
brother.
reading that from?
I'm reading it, brother. It
I'm asking you.
suggests, bro. Hold on, let me read it first. It suggests a person who seeks supernatural craftiness to influence others. So a cunning person,
What are
brother.
you reading?
A D
What are you
A
reading?
D a deceitful individual.
You gonna stop reading and tell me what you're reading so I know where you're coming from? What you reading?
I'm reading the linguistic and root of the word nakash. NCHSS in Hebrew. Nakash in Hebrew.
I'm
It's
saying
a
what
verb.
source? What source?
Bro,
Not
nakash in Hebrew. It's a
what
verb.
source? What source is you reading, bro? Because that source is not. That's not. So what I'm reading
So are
from,
you
bro,
are you in
is
Strong's? Or is it what you're saying? Or
I'm
are you
I'm
reading the
I'm in
definition
Blue
of the
Letter
word?
Interlinear Lexicon, bro. I'm in the lexicon.
Hold on. Let me give you.
It doesn't get more plainer than that. That's why I'm asking you where you're reading that from.
Hold
Because
on.
what they're doing is expounding on the word nakash,
I mean, we can move past. I mean,
which is
yeah. I
totally
mean,
fine to do. But yeah,
right. We can roll. We can roll either way. I mean, we got the gist, right? On both sides, we can roll with it. I mean, would you say get into this? The snake is somewhat was acting cunning, and
yeah, no, it's like I said,
okay, there you go, King J. Yeah, he shares.
a
Okay,
derivation of the word nakash
right.
is cunning,
I can go
wise.
right. I go with that.
But in its origin, it means snake. Not only in Hebrew, but even in Egyptian texts, they use the word nakash for serpent. So
And
that's
you
what
would
I'm trying to
okay,
tell you.
okay. Would you say get in? It was you said it was a literal snake talking to Eve, huh?
Yeah, yeah, definitely, because we see that snake motif all across not only Hebrew literature and Egyptian literature, but Near Eastern, like the Anunnaki. We hear Credo Mutawa. He's a griot from Zimbabwe, if I'm not mistaken, or South Africa. He speaks about the reptilian people. So yeah, it definitely was it was a serpent for sure.
You said reptilian people. Would you say it's somewhat of a humanoid? Was it a humanoid reptilian variety? Actually speaking. I'm just
Well,
asking.
I would say it was just that one, but we have the fallen ones. Those
Okay.
consisted of different reptilian beings as well.
Okay. I won't push that further. I'll just leave it there. Okay. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, I don't believe in no toxic soup, bro. No fish doing push-ups or no pull-ups. I don't
so
believe in
so
that, bro.
so you get in when the Bible speaks about the seed of the Nakash, right, and how there will be intimacy, or however you say it, with the seed of Eve. You're saying that's a serpent seed, like so. You're literally saying that these are snakes, serpent. Like so, I'm trying to get. I'm just trying to understand what like you say it's literally happened, right? So, what is the serpent seed?
Well, that would be just the snake. It was cursed to crawl on its belly, and the woman would strike it with her heel, and it would be from her seed that Nakash would be destroyed.
So the serpent has a seed, right? And when we say seed, do we mean that seed as in a physical seed, like, or are you saying the serpent is just having snakes, and the woman is going to step on the head of the snake?
Well, yeah, you can look at it both ways because it means it both ways. It means the woman, she will always be at enmity with the snake. We can, whether it's anecdotal or you looking on TV or you go to data, women terrify the animals. You know what I'm saying? Or if you want to look at it as, the seed of the serpent, which is not a physical seed because the Bible speaks of, people having seed that didn't have children. Just means the fruit of their works influencing masses. So yeah, I definitely look at it in both ways. One thing we can agree on is that a person has a mother and father. They has a mother and father.
Right.
Both of us are saying that in the beginning it was something that we can't prove, like scientifically we can't re-demonstrate it, and also it's a supernatural story. Except with mine, because that's the basis of what we do is our faith. But this European doctrine and philosophy got you guys thinking it's just wholeheartedly true, and that's the word of truth.
Mhm.
So,
I,
and
I, I, I,
it's
I have a
our
question,
belief.
Gideon. I have a question, quick question. When the Nakash, right, presents itself to God, right, along with the sons of man, with the Benahim,
Right.
what form is he in? Is it in a snake form or is it in a human form?
Well, it's definitely not a human form.
So when he's coming back to and fro,
Right.
deceiving the people of the earth, he's doing it as a snake and not in a
Nah,
human
nah,
form. Is it?
that's spiritual. He's in spirit. He's in a uh
He's in a physical form, but he has a cunning spirit.
Uh-oh.
No, he's not in a physical form, as in like a flesh form. No. So what happens
So how
was
is he deceiving people coming to and fro the earth? Because God has given him the power to do so, right? If he's not a physical person. So
right,
you're saying he's a serpent. This is a snake.
right. So let me give you an example. When you see a voodoo ceremony and you see the priestess sipping gin, smoking a cigar, coming into a trance, that can either be the serpent or that can be one of the fallen ones that were banished to roam this earth to and fro to enter into man to only give them what they think they want. So when Satan went before the Most High, he went in a spirit form. And when he comes amongst us, as he is even today, he's in that spirit form. He enters into us through the desires that we have. So that's how that happened.
Right. So that's what I said. He was a person with the
Right.
spirit, with a deceitful person.
With a
So it's
deceitful
not.
spirit, right. I think
Yeah,
that's what he's saying. Okay.
that's exactly what I said.
I can go for that. Yeah.
Yeah, when you're losing me on person, like when you're saying he's in front of the Most High as like a ontological, physical being. Nah, it's more ethereal, especially in the presence of the Most High. Now, there are
So would it be more? Could we look at the Eve and the Nakash sequence as Eve talking to a person who just actually straight there?
if you're asking back then, that was a physical being.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, my bad. That was a physical being. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I said I ain't gonna push it, but I was that's my brother.
Yeah, no, that was. I thought you was talking about like when he went in front of Job. That's what I thought you was talking about. Nah, but
I'm talking about Job too.
But nah,
I gave Job. Okay.
Yeah, that was after he fell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so okay. So you're saying that with Eve, he was an actual body, but with when he came to present himself in front of God with the other Ben Elohim, that it wasn't in a physical form.
Right.
It was a serpent.
More ethereal. Yeah.
You believe in Nephilim?
Of course.
Okay. Okay. So would you believe that these are the seeds of the Nephilim? Or the
These
Nephilim
are
are the descendants. The Nephilim are the descendants of the serpent seed.
Again, in a metaphysical sense, yes.
But the Nephilim are
physical
actual
and literal sense, no.
The Nephilim are actual physical being, right?
Yeah, and they physically come from the Watchers. Satan was not a Watcher.
Why wasn't he?
If you want to be technical, when we look at the story of the garden happened before the Anunnaki came. So Satan, he was banished before the Watchers even came unto women. So those physical Nephilim come from the Watchers. They don't come from the serpent.
Well, the first fall was Satan. That is the Watcher. The second fall is the Watcher. So the Satan is the first fall.
That's why. But he had no seed. He didn't have any literal children. See what I'm saying?
Right. So when we see in the text where it says there's going to be enmity between the Eve seed and the serpent and this Nakash seed, and then we see later we talking about the Nephilim. These are physical people. I'm just trying to, brother, give you.
That's what I say. What I was saying. I said when it's speaking of his seed, when it's speaking of his seed,
the Nephilim.
Right. That's what I said. So when they said his seed and her seed would be at enmity, I said it's speaking on a physical and a metaphysical. The metaphysical level, I'm agreeing with you. They are the sons of Satan. But when you're talking on a physical level, like the woman and the snake, they have enmity. You see what I'm saying? So it's on both levels. So yeah, I would agree they are the sons of Satan, but not the physical sons of Satan. Those would be the watchers, Azazel and Samiazel. Those would be the fathers, the true fathers of the Nephilim.
But the Satan is the prince of the watchers. So
Right. He was actually head of worship. He
so the
was head
thing,
of more than
it was the figure in the garden,
correct.
right? The figure that was to have imminence to have a seed with it, brother. The same that is the seed that produces the Nephilim, brother. That's all I'm
No,
trying to tell you.
now you're going Gnostic on me. That's
No,
that's crazy.
I'll
Yes.
where are
just
you?
interject real quick. Then I'm a student of the occult. We look at the snake in any most regards, as it's written in literature, as a symbol of enlightenment. Or
Mhm.
and it could be have a dual nature to deceive as well, just depending on the circumstance and
As a
context.
bright or the bright
Right,
or illuminated one, to bright or
right.
to illuminate. Yes,
I'm a student out of the occult. Yeah, that's how we in esoterica. That's how we look at it.
I'm very. It could be listed as son of the morning, morning star.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Very, very aware.
So we
So,
look at that tree as being wrapped, a tree of knowledge, wood. Most books are made out of paper that comes from trees.
uh-huh.
Trees symbolize knowledge, and we look at the snake, not just could have been painted on the ground initially as it was talking to her. It could have been painted several branches up at the top of the tree, looking, coiled down, looking at her. But it was wrapped from the base of the ground up the tree. All of that's symbolic to us, indicating that there's a point of rising that need to occur where there's an exchange of knowledge, as if there's wisdom involved or whatever. We understand that to come out of the mind of the subconscious, which is feminine, indicating
Uh-huh.
why she was given the jewels of knowledge and up before actually Adam was,
Right.
because he has to get it from the subconscious, which we say is the source of all. And so I won't rehash it. We'll go more into this stuff, but we look at that apple also symbolizing knowledge, likened to.
Uh-huh.
See, as you see it throughout corporate America, particularly Apple, Apple Computer Systems, they're a company and so forth, that pride themselves on intellectual prowess and knowledge, compiling of knowledge and whatever.
What do
And
you
uh, and so, and, go ahead.
what do you say to the cherub, right? The flaming sword that stood in front of it that protected it. What do you say to that?
In
Man,
front
you
around the.
don't much want me to go there. But go ahead, but I'll let you
Go
go
ahead.
first.
For sure. Are you talking about the flaming swords around the tree of life?
Yes, yes, yes.
Now, we know that knowledge, you notice how they didn't necessarily, Adam and Eve didn't necessarily get too far. They failed their test, but they had still, had, by yielding a desire, you could say, to rise out of ignorance, given their desire to wear clothes and to rise up. We understand royalty, and those who have knowledge wears clothing in layers. We've seen the pictures of royalty throughout many different aspects of history, and particularly the aristocracy, having multiple layers of clothes indicating their status in their respective societies. So wearing clothes is considered one who does that, who has knowledge, versus being naked, dumb, deaf, and blind. And so, given that context, they desired to rise up out of the ignorant state. And so this was shunned upon. With that being said, they failed the test and scared the authority figure that, oh my God, these guys, I see what they have an intention to do. Lo and behold, we're not going to give them even a chance to eat from the tree of life, because they may have become like one of us, hell, even just eat from the tree of knowledge. Lest he reach his hand forward to eat from the tree of life, then he may live forever, right? And becoming eternal. And we understand the tree of life in the mystical text as needing to be the true treated from eat from, right? They weren't given a chance to eat from this tree, but I'll stop there in that regard. Now, the flaming swords indicating that one who desires to eat from this tree would require advanced degree in intellectual, spiritual
And stop right
prowess.
there. And stop right there because that's my question, so to speak. how did they get passage? Did they need a code? Was it a word to
Right.
say?
I'm going into it.
Okay.
And so, but me personally, I've eaten from the tree of life. And so, if the flaming sword represents resistance, it represents knowledge, given the phallic nature of a sword is considered a masculine formation. Fire is considered masculine in the alchemical occult world, indicating one must be reborn again to an extent to be able to prepare to be worthy of eating from this tree. Remember, you're going to live forever. If you're not going to die like they did from the tree, now that's just a lesser tree. The true tree wasn't allowed to be eaten from, like the scripture says. They may live forever, and I guess that was an issue with the so-called authority figure. At any rate, we in the occult, we look to eat. We look at the tree of life as the tree, the premier tree, and so they weren't allowed to eat from it. Now we look at now, given that I've said I've eaten from this tree, I had to go through profound resistance, almost virtually esoterically walking through flame through meditation and mastering life's traversing life's issues, where some may not have had the amplitude to do so. Many have tried, many have called, few are chosen. And so it represents resistance and a barrier, and it needs to be protected. It's a powerful tree. It's value needs to be protected. It's a secret. It's a very secretive tree. Notice that tree held many secrets that weren't allowed to be considered forbidden by many accounts. And so they weren't allowed to even come close to that tree at all. And so that indicates there's a secret power there, given its relation to immortality, which likens to the true aspect of the serpent on another level. I'll just stop there on the serpent, but that is tied into that. And so, but going a little bit further in another regard, this tree of life is likened to what we look at as the Kabbalah as well, in the Jewish mystical text, complete with the serpent as well, wrapping around it. In each sephirah, or each branch, as you master each branch, you climb this tree out of a state of ignorance, likened to Adam and Eve's state before they ate the apple from the tree of knowledge. But the tree of knowledge is a poor rendition of the tree of life. And so, as it would go, as I understand it, the mystical Kabbalah texts out of the Zohar and so forth, and a few other texts just discusses this particular ascension to knowledge, as likened to what Moses was building, a simpler serpentine aspect in his regard, likened to the tree in the garden, which he was told to raise them up as well, like they were raised up, likened to a tree of knowledge, or a tree of life rather, that Adam and Eve wasn't allowed to access. Once one gains the proper access due to mastering certain mastery to be worthy to eat from this damn tree. Remember, you got to go through hell to eat from that mother. And so Adam and he was facing a damn god. You almost have to deal with it. I'll just leave it at those who are in the know what I'm talking about. At any rate, if you dare eat from this tree, you rise up the Kundalini Holy Spirit, so to speak. I won't go too far ahead of myself here, but there is a quickening involved, right? And so as one raises up the tree, one eventually dies as he eats from the hidden knowledge aspect. That's hidden behind this tree, or we call behind the tree of life. We can go into something called the dieth, or the diet, and we get into that's the masculine form of mayat and all this other stuff. At any rate, there's some secret information there that was just simply wasn't supposed to be privy to the naive Adam and Eve of their day, so to speak. So the source represents punishment, right? As some would argue and agree, right, that the Adam and Eve in their ignorant state, initially looking upon the tree of life, just seeing these flaming swords and cerebrum and all these other different aspects, animal codes and all this historical codes in there, whatever, called codes. It's very daunting and very scary, right? And so, and it's very intimidating. I mean, flaming swords for crying out loud. I mean, good Jesus Christ, right? But that's a short synopsis on how I view those flaming swords.
Nah, that was brother. You snapped. I definitely love how you broke that down. You definitely seem to have knowledge on the the topic. So I was learning as
Yeah.
you were speaking. So I
Yeah,
definitely
yeah. I mean, that's just interesting. Interesting deal. That tree, and you don't want to. If you want to keep these guys a slave, as likened to Adam and Eve, in my opinion, as they were kicked out of the garden, the God and so forth said, we got to get these guys out of here, and have him till the soil, so he returned to that soil. So he
yeah.
became basically like a farmer, or some would say a slave. And some would also assert that he ate from the wrong, that Eve ate from the wrong tree. but it did show their
Mm.
intent to rise out of the ignorant state, it just by just tilling the ground for oil, gold rather, as it were in the garden.
So it
Uh,
sounds as if Eve had the knowledge before Adam did,
that's
and
correct,
she
right?
brought it to him.
Right. It requires submission to get the spirit to rise. For one, to be quickened in the Holy Spirit, even in the Kundalini system, in the mystical system, the Kundalini, whether it's out of the Indus Valley or out of Kemet, we have to surrender. And it is what rises up, what the snake represents as it rises up the spine or the jetty spine,
Mhm.
symbolized typically as a tree, or Moses's pole, right?
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of occult symbolism representing the spine, if you will, but it does keep it in the context of the garden. The tree
Uh-huh.
represents the tree of life at any rate. So as this snake was positioned very eloquently to convey a hidden message of ascension, now you had to surrender, submit, and we call that operating in a feminine modality. While not in a homosexual way, we look at the behavior. You're submitting, and so you're submitting to we could say the word of God, if you will. You're submitting to being quickened and realize you don't know anything, and there's wisdom in not knowing anything. You're wise to not know nothing. You know you don't know nothing, and so once you submit in that way, you open yourself to become extremely wise, and so you become enlightened. And so once that occurs, the body is turned on, and the Sephiro is all. It was a lot of things, but there's some wheels and spinning wheels and so forth, and energy centers that must be balanced and so forth, illustrating different aspects of your life that must be addressed, particularly where issues are there, sinful natures, quote unquote, right, and things like that. And as you do the proper inner work, then you will shed your old skin, which is likened to the renewal, which is why the snake is even used partially in another context in the first damn place. The snake or the cobra represents renewal. See, that's one of the main reasons why they could have used any animal there. Notice, think about it. They could have used any. It's a trillion different animals on the planet. Why did they use a snake to tell that story? To tell
Yeah.
that to convey to
Yeah.
the reader what they needed to. They could have used a damn antelope, right? They could have used a zebra and some shit, whatever. But the snake, particularly, it sheds its skin. Is where the magic is, and so it sheds its old way. And so we notice there's a particular death that must occur and so forth. They were talking about death and eating from that tree, and death was involved. Notice how they had that wording in there. I won't go into all that. It's a meaning there. Surely, if you eat from that tree of life, surely you shall die. Right. Notice this. Notice the snake sheds its skin, indicating a new life. A metamorphosis has obviously occurred. I won't get to that. Someone's familiar and aware on that level, but you'll get a new name and all. This is where the scriptures go into all that. You're getting a new name written in your forehead, and you're a new body, and we see different instances where many individuals, prophetic individuals, be it any from Abraham, whatever, Jacob, whatever, Saul, whatever, right, and others, that when they have this particular spiritual death, they're reborn, right, and they're giving a new name. Notice all of their names changed, right? And it was like they're likened to two individuals, right? And so even just to keep it within the context of Adam and Eve, right? Even when they ate from the lesser tree of knowledge of good and evil, like to be told what to do, this is good, this is bad, this is bad, this is good, you supersede all of that by eating from the tree of life. I won't go. I'll go into that another time. But it's so clearly they weren't enlightened per se, but yet they had knew enough to become a threat, and they didn't live forever, but they didn't die immediately either, as it was seemed to be promised by the authority figure if they had ate from that tree. It seemed like they would. Said some people were debating that kind of the other day. Did they die after they ate the tree? Even though Adam lived to be 800, damn near 1,000 years after that. But some say he did die anyway, nonetheless. But at any rate,
I would say
you
he
know,
died in both ways. I would say
right.
he died a spiritual death, meaning he was separated from God, and I would also say that they died. But I think Adam lived to be 934 years, so that would be within 1,000 years. So I would just say a day within the life of a guy is 1,000 years. So technically, they live within a day. You didn't
Yeah,
make it to the thousand. You
yeah, they
know
were
what I'm
going
saying?
at it on TikTok the other day. They were all going back. I was just listening. They were going back and forth about that. And that was like a
Mhm.
separate debate. Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, it's a lot. But we see we got OTK on the panel.
What's up, OTK?
Man, shout out to y'all brothers, man. Good bill, man. Shout out to A1 and the Titan families. You already know, man. Shout out to Oli. You know what I
What
mean?
up? What
Shout
up?
out to
What up?
Just got you
Facts.
talking. I can't even see your name, bro. And shout out to my good brother King J, man. You know what
Peace.
Peace, brother.
how y'all doing, man? Hope all is well with y'all.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
we
that,
good. We
yeah,
good, family.
Just chopping it up with the fam, covering some ancient symbolism,
Yeah,
alchemical
that come
symbolism.
forward.
Mm-hmm. That bird.
we was waiting for you because
Right.
we know you.
But you know,
We know
before I
you had
chop
some.
it up, man, I got to bring the peace first before I chop it up with the fam. You know what I mean?
For sure. So I mean, you guys, wait, what you got? I can throw another subject out for
But
discussion if you guys
hey,
want.
brother,
Go ahead.
yeah, all right, hold on. Let me I got one question real quick. Hey, I heard the brother say that it was a snake. Was it a snake or a serpent? And did the snake come later on to clean it up? And the reason why I'm asking you that because we know Enoch talks about the serpent Elohim, right? So was that a serpent in the garden and not necessarily a snake?
Who's that? Who's that for, brother?
The brother who just got through talking, King
Me.
J. I can't see his name because I'm on my phone. My bad. I don't want to.
Oh, that's so.
Y'all asked me the wrong prompt, man. Y'all done got far from the topic.
I was. I'm Sadiq. This is Sadiq here. I would say it's a serpent, personally.
Okay, that's Sadiq. Okay, thousand
Yeah.
pardon. Peace to you, Sadiq.
Yeah, I would say a serpent. Obviously, that's usually the word. The wording is deals with serpent throughout most of the texts that I've read and so forth, and the lectures I've sat in on. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. I would, I
yeah.
would, I would,
Okay,
I would, I would, I would, I
now
would
that
say
it's
different.
being a serpent, would that be one of the Elohim, which would mean a council of God? So wouldn't this be one of the chosen?
So OTK, that was the argument the discussion I was asking the brother Gideon when he alluded to the being. I'm under the pretense that it's an actual a person, right? Just a cunning, deceitful person, um, based upon that. And, Enoch in the book of Enoch, when you're talking about the Watchers, right? Um, they're angels, you know. So I mean,
Yeah, I mean, he
Satan.
described them as he described them. You talking about the seraphim? He
Mm-hmm.
described them, or the seraphim, however you describe it, and that comes from the word serpent. Well, serpent
Mm-hmm.
comes out of that word.
Mm-hmm.
So, so that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? It's crazy how they took the book of Enoch out, but yet they got
Right.
remnants of those type of things like that. So that's all I was asking. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, it's funny that you say that because Jesus even quotes from the book of Enoch, right? So I guess it was just maybe too supernatural for him, had too much, mysticism in it for him. I don't know, but yeah, it
Shit,
would have been
Enoch
hard. It
saw
would.
everything, dog. Enoch saw everything. Enoch was actually the first person to go to the heavens and the hells and come back and warn Noah, who was his great grandson or something like that, his grandson, to build that ark. Listen to God and build that ark.
Wow.
This is that
And,
man.
and
This is that man Enoch now.
yeah, obviously, and we've read more on Enoch than I have because I haven't read that part of it. You're quoting from the actual book of Enoch, right?
Yes.
Where that story is, where
Enoch
he
1,
teaches
Enoch
Moses.
2.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
man. I also read like Adam and Eve. I'm still reading Adam and Eve, book 1 and book 2, because it actually talks about those 900 years. Well, y'all
Mm,
say one day, and God's like, but it talks about those
mm,
900 years and how the devil kept tempting them while they was in the
mm,
cave chilling. Yeah, it's a good
mm.
read, man. It's a good
I'm talking about
read.
it's
Those are the
real
books that
good.
got taken out. Those are the books that
I'm gonna
got
have to
taken
check
out,
it
and
out.
then you have to read them and wonder why they got taken out.
Why they were taken out? Right. It makes
Why they
sense.
was
Man.
taken out.
It talk
And
about the lamb in the garden.
I'm not no thumper, but I just like to read, and I read
And get
unbiased
better
when
context.
I
Yeah.
read, bro. Yes. Yeah.
Hmm.
But,
Yeah, them books is good. I read them. I read the books of Melchizedek, the one of Abraham. That's why I be spitting some of the things that I be talking about. Cause
the
them
whole
books right there is
apocrypha, the whole apocrypha you need to read because it tells about the stories of what been happening because like the Bible gives you an outline. You know what I mean? It's really telling you genealogy, so it's giving you a rough draft. It's skipping time in the book, but when you read like the Apocrypha and stuff like that, they're talking about what was going on in between those times. It fills in the gaps, in other words.
Tell you that God put Adam and Eve in the cave of treasures. It tell you exactly where they go. It tell you about Melchizedek and Salem. It tell you, give you some descriptions about that. It give you descriptions about the lamb that was in the garden with Adam and Eve. And what that
So a lot of the characters that appear in the Bible.
Isn't Melchizedek Abraham's teacher?
I want to say that it's something like that. I don't.
Is daddy or something like that? I know him and Sarah was half brother and sisters, but I know they was half brother and sisters. But I thought I know Melchizedek is definitely Sarah. But I thinking that's Abraham teachers. He taught Abraham Hinduism, pretty much.
Okay.
I think when Abraham comes into Canaan, he bumps into Melchizedek as a priest of Salem, a priest of the El Elyon, priest of El Elyon.
Okay. All right. I bet.
Of that, something like
Good
that.
bill, fellas,
without
man.
beginning
Good
or ending,
bill, man.
without
Good
mother
bill.
or father. They don't know where he came from.
But now we got both of y'all on the panel, and it's kind of about the topic. What are we this week? Are we Indians? Both of y'all subscribe to the same thing, is that we are natives, right?
That's what we was waiting for OTK to come up so he can give his little old spit. We've been waiting on you for about 2 hours now. We was waiting on you, man, for about 2 hours, man.
Man, listen, y'all. All y'all got to do is send an arrow. All y'all got to do is shoot an arrow in the sky, and I'll see it, bro.
Right. Right. Facts, bro.
I don't care where you at, bro. Just shoot that arrow in the sky, goddamn. I know you call it.
But we was
I like the topic though, man. You know what I mean? And that's a great point, because I know for us it's a constant battle, but every week I'm trying to enlighten somebody else, just slowly but surely. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to change your life, but I'm just trying to put something else on your mind that we haven't been taught. That's why I stand with it. I ain't telling everybody that they're American Indian. No, you got to do your own genealogy to prove that, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's up to you to do that. You don't need no DNA test. Do your genealogy. You know what I mean? Especially if you still like in your neighborhood where your family them originate at, like before the colonizers came. That's like me. I'm still here. My people's them still here. You know what I mean? My people's them sold other families that moved around here land. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, man, just do your work, man. I'm just gonna bring the information just to put something else on your mind. That's it. That's all I want to do, bro. Whether you agree with it or not. If it's not for you, it's not for you. But when I do it, and I talk to people 9 times out of 10, all these brothers somehow got a grandmama or a great grandmama who was American Indian.
Yep.
Now, what happened later down the line? Your family, somebody, mixed with somebody later on down the line. That shit happens.
Right.
We know that shit happens. But your true lineage is this. So why not claim your true lineage also? You can claim both because you're part of both if that's what you want to do, or 3 or 4. If you French, claim French. God damn it. You know what I mean? You British, claim British. You got the right to do that because that's in your bloodline. And that's all I be keeping people, man.
Right. You have the right to self-identify with what you really want to. For real.
Big facts, and I respect that, bro. I respect that. I just don't like when people push their narrative on me and telling me who I am. I never tell a person who you is, so don't tell me who I am.
Yeah, especially when they're not from our lineage, man. They're like foreigners and stuff like that. I really take it personally.
I always look at it as
that's a whole nother level, dog. Hey,
I hate that the worst.
When they used to call you a crazy word back in the day, or say your mama back in the day, dog. That's fighting words, dog. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah,
Oh man,
take
yo
it from my
mama.
own people.
Right.
Yeah, right. Oh no, I'm about to knuckle up, dog. You better knuckle. Word. Yeah, yeah, man. But yeah. Um. So what about y'all brothers, man? Y'all got it inside y'all genealogy, or y'all found it? Do
We was
y'all
talking
do
about some of that
genealogy?
earlier.
Yeah, do y'all do genealogy? Do y'all know
Yeah.
how to? First of all, do y'all know how to? I ain't trying to play you or nothing like that, because everybody might not know how to do genealogy. That's why they get stuck in 1865.
What can you tell?
I'm just saying. That's why I'm asking, man. You might know how to do just that ancestry tree thing part of your
Mhm.
genealogy, but do you really know how to research genealogy so you can get past that hump? And boy,
Right.
once you get past that hump,
I'm gonna
once you
call
get
my
into
mic.
1700s, and you on a part of land, dog, that you tying yourself to American Indian tribe.
You tying it to it.
Now it's time to find your
1655.
Right. Right.
yeah. Now it's time to find your peoples them and find out the greatness that y'all did.
Right.
You know what I
Facts, bro.
mean?
Facts, bro.
Instead of somebody else claiming you. See,
Right.
listen, y'all gotta understand. These people that's on these res, they are claiming only the 5 civilized tribes name. They're not claiming the smaller chieftains that came and made those bigger chieftains. Like,
Right.
say where I'm from. We're part of, if you lump us in with stuff, they'll lump us in with the Yamasee, and they'll lump us in with the Catawbas and all of that. But really, we're called the Etowans in the Butchewee tribe. The Etowans came in from Charleston, you know what I mean, from by Edisto, the Etowans, Edisto, the Santee, the Wandos, all of those boys, all of them pretty much kinfolks, but they were spreading out down the coastline. You know what I mean?
What was that
So
last
by
tribe you
coming
said?
in,
OTR. What was that last one you said after you said the
the,
Ottawan and Santee? What was the other one?
the Wando,
Wando. Okay, I
the
wasn't familiar with
Wandos, you got
Wando.
the
Okay.
Edisto, you got the
The
Wandos, you
Edisto.
got the Seaweed. Yeah, you
Okay.
got the Seaweed, you got the PD is farther up. That's when you're going. That's another way, but all of them are like coastal line families. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They all on the Atlantic coast. See where I'm at? I'm right off the Atlantic coast. Like I literally can jump in the Atlantic Ocean within 20 minutes on a speedboat. I'm in international waters. So I'm right next to Charleston, like the port. I'm right next to that. I'm like 15 minutes from the port. You know what I mean? So and on a boat, I'm like 15 minutes. You know what I mean? From to a boat on a boat.
Oh, that's
So
cool. Motherfucker to me.
yeah. So people didn't start coming here. The Etowans came here in like late 1600s, early 1700s, and they started mixing in with my peoples them that already been here, which was the Butchewees. So once they mixed in, they just became incorporated as the Etawan, because the Etawan was a more bigger chieftain. So that's how it went. When you got encompassed into a bigger chieftain, you inherit that name, but you will be an offshoot. So when people say they part of the Cherokee tribe, no, okay, what chieftain of the Cherokee are you? People don't know that. I help people find these things too. Now, when you find these things, now you can literally locate where your family started at. That's how you locate where your family started at, when you know the original name of the chieftain that was in these certain areas.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna do dig a little bit deeper. I definitely want to get more deeper into my lineage. Mine come out
Yeah,
of
man.
North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina.
Oh yeah.
There's some Maroon affiliation out, and also some out of Alabama and so forth, and a
Mm-hmm.
few other. Got a little bit of Cherokee. My great grandmother was full Cherokee, and I want to get
Uh-huh.
more detailed info.
And
I
see,
got
you're
I
gonna
got deaths.
and see
Go ahead.
when you study in North Carolina, you might get stuck when it comes to a certain period, because it wouldn't always call North Carolina. So now it depends on what part of North Carolina you in because at points it was Virginia and just Carolina.
Right.
See what I'm saying? So you might have to check inside Virginia records for some of your ancestry too,
Right.
or
Yeah.
either Tennessee or Kentucky, because once
Right.
Tennessee and Kentucky became a state, they took parts of the Carolinas.
Yeah.
So
Also,
OTK,
Facts.
real quick,
Facts.
real quick. So
yo,
are you?
yo,
So
bro.
are you? Would this be synonymous with like the Mississippian culture?
Oh, the Mississippi culture is down. That's that down south. Yes. The mound builder culture and stuff like that. Those was the mound builders, pyramids. What we call pyramids down here, and the mounds and stuff.
Are you
We still
familiar?
got remnants of that.
Are you familiar with Town Creek and Mason's Plantation?
Uh-uh.
Okay. Well,
Uh-uh.
those are just cultures. So like, I'm on a little map. I'm looking at the names. Some
But
it
listen,
has,
man, it's so much, dog. I swear to God on every. Oh, nah, I don't want to swear to God, but I put this on everything I love, bro. It's so much information that we got access to now, dog.
it
I
is.
know I wouldn't learn it all before I die.
Mm-hmm.
That's how much is out now that I know I wouldn't learn all of it before I die, bro.
It's hard for me to
That's
pronounce these names. I see Nakotis,
yeah,
Citigo,
Natchez.
Natchez, Citigo,
Yeah,
and then I
that's
see
American.
Hobbs.
Hey, listen, that that's American English now. What it is that we used to pronouncing things like how we was taught how to pronounce it, and we got our own
Mhm.
pronunciation. But we was already using these letters now. The one
What is
thing we know is that names don't change, right? Correct.
right,
No
right,
matter
right.
no matter where you at around the world, your name gonna always be spelt the same, and it's always gonna be. It might be pronounced
Mm-hmm.
different, but it's always gonna be spelt the same. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Or however that thing go with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
linguistics thing. But yeah, so
Transferable
all
over.
of these are American English, and all of these are American Indian town. Dog, listen. The more I start doing bills, y'all gonna be like, "Damn, dog, I live by a town called that." That's why the
Yeah,
name is that. They didn't
and
name these places. They
me being,
renamed places.
I'm in Illinois, so you know what I'm saying, that alone, I'll let
Oh,
you know.
Chi-town, Cahokie
We
Mounds, boy. You got one of
Cahokia
the
Mound
biggest.
Builders.
You got one
Uh-huh.
of the biggest goddamn American Indian sites there is.
Yep, Cahokia
That's
Mound
still
Builders.
preserved.
And it was
Yes,
crazy
sir.
growing up,
Yes,
we got a
sir.
college called the University of Illinois. They got a chief Illini. So it's a fighting
Uh-huh.
Illini. It's just so much Indian
Yeah.
culture. I'm like, we didn't growing up. We don't really realize it. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
I
But
was in Chicago growing up when Kendall Gill was playing for the Fighting Illini,
man,
and your boy,
what you know about Kendall Gill and
your boy,
Damn.
Kenny Battle and Marcus
hold on,
Liberty
and your
and
That's
Nick
boy,
back in the
Anderson?
day.
And your boy Rod Strickland was playing for DePaul, bro.
What you know about? Stop
Yo,
playing.
I grew
Yeah.
up, man. I grew up in the Wild Hundreds, man. I ain't lying
Nice.
to you. My
Oh,
mom
okay.
got
For
married,
sure.
dog. I grew up in the Wild Hundreds, man.
Type
Good
shit.
word
Type
from
shit.
103rd and Halsted over there in Mount Vernon
Oh,
Elementary
yeah,
School
South
all the
for
way to
sure.
goddamn 12-7. Yeah, I grew up in the Wild Hundreds. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
grew
know
up in the
exactly.
Wild Hundreds.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
what you know.
I got brothers and sisters out there, bro. Still out there.
For
That's
sure.
why I don't tell nobody my real name, because you know what I mean.
Right.
Hell nah. You know what I mean? I got family all over, man. I don't tell
Mm-hmm.
nobody my real name, dog.
My brother said,
Yeah.
I'm an
Nah.
incognito in this.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, you got it, dog. You gotta protect
Right.
yourself out here,
Facts.
man, because the
Oh
way
yeah.
these things is now, dog, they can put you in the video, and that ain't even you in the video, bro. Like, let's
Right.
be for real, man. Come on, bro. They can
Right.
make up documents to make it look real on you, and that you be like, what? And come on,
Yeah.
man. Once it hit the web, that's a wrap, bro.
Right.
That's a wrap.
Yeah. They can make
You
a
know what I
motherfucker walk
mean?
into a bank and rob a bank on video, and you won't even know
On
that's not you on
video.
video. Yeah. Well,
Word. That same shit what David Chappelle did. Y'all remember that David Chappelle shit you got pranked? Remember that shit when they go in and
yep.
rob the bank and one of the homies got killed?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. There
Yep.
you go. There you go,
Yeah.
bro. There
They
you
can
go.
make you can call a bank. They can make your voice call a bank and say it's a robbery. It's a bomb or whatever. They can
Man,
use your phone number. They can hijack your phone number. They can do whatever they want to do now.
whatever they want to do, dog. And one thing we got to remember about AI is always learning. Even when we
Right,
sleeping, AI is learning.
right, right, right.
Man, so I did a show with you know what I mean, because I like them. I like to stick with that AI, especially with like the robots. So
Yeah,
I'm subbed up to this channel called Algobotics. So this brother be bringing out all the stuff like to warn you about. You know what I mean? So and
really.
he brought up them boys. Yeah, they're a real good channel, man. He brought up when them boys was on stage at a science convention, and he was like, "Yo, AI needs to be governed because if it don't be governed, it can be something serious." Nah, that was your boy Elon Musk that was saying this. Now this was back like almost 10 years ago,
Right,
bro.
right. Yeah, when
So
he
the
said he
brother that
declared that
dropped
we
the
got to
video,
merge with machine. Yeah, he said it. He came out and said it.
right?
He said we got. He said, you know what, guys? To be honest, we're gonna have
Yeah,
to merge with machine if we're gonna stay relevant. To be honest, I
if
said,
we
what
gonna
the
stay
fuck?
relevant,
What the fuck? He
right?
said that in 2017.
Yup. So I also did a bill with this brother who where they saying live forever. So what he's doing is he's uploading all the books he ever read, uploading everything that he know, he's uploading it to this computer, right? To this AI that look just like him. So check it. The AI done got so smart, and he's still working on it. Well, he probably finished now. The AI was so smart to when the girl was walking around the room, the damn AI eyes was following them, right? So she said, you know what? Let me trick this shit, man. Let me ask this some old crazy ass question. Dog,
Right.
don't you know this motherfucking AI came up with the answer by itself? I did a video on it, man. Man, I'm trying to tell you, that boy on Algobotics, he got a bunch of stuff. He got the robots, he got all the stuff on the military. You know what I mean? With them using the dogs, they done already got robots to send in, man, like
Right.
AI bots to
Oh
go
yeah.
in to try
They
to
did
save
that already. They
casualty
killed.
lives.
They killed dude in Texas like that. They did it. Killed the first civilian, a black guy, using an AI dog. Your boy.
Oh
Remember my man in Texas?
man, oh
What's that? They
shit.
killed them cop. They went in there and sent some bombs in on a robotic dog and blew dude up.
Oh shit, man! You need to do a show on that, King J. Man, we need to do a bill on that. See that type of stuff. Not everybody know, bro, because we don't get Texas news
Right. 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 That's
and
facts,
South
bro.
Carolina, bro. You know what I mean? It might be a world wide web now, but that's only when you put it on Instagram, Facebook, or something like that. Then it becomes worldwide. But if it's just on your news channel, that's not coming to me. You see what I'm saying, man? And there's so much stuff that we just need to keep in relevance. You know, I don't
Yeah.
care what you claim to be, dog. We just need to keep each other informed
Yeah,
about what's
yeah,
going
it's
on, man.
facts, bro. It's the new one of the new tactics now. Given what you said, bro, there's some new tactics now to kind of come up with now methodology now to throw AI off. That's becoming a growing science now, like this Google random shit, and you got to put in bullshit.
Right,
That's going to become a growing
right,
tactic here now. How to throw this motherfucker off, this mofo off. Excuse my
right.
language. Yeah, we're gonna become good at that. I've been practicing some techniques to throw it off, and that way, when it does try to do predictive, suggestions and all this crazy, it sounds retarded and everything. You know,
Hmm. That's why
try to
sometimes, like, even when people be hitting Google, like people ask me, do I got a problem with AI when they hit Google? I tell them, I said, no. I said, I got a problem with AI if you try to use it as a definite and you ain't researched more in depth to what that AI is saying.
right.
Don't use it as an absolute, bro. You know,
Facts.
use it as a reference.
Right.
Use it as a reference because if you keep scrolling down, it's 9 times out of 10, it might give you a reference. You
Right.
know what I mean? To where you can dig deeper to where it got that answer from. But one thing we gotta understand is that they're gonna go with the whole so if you got 100 people that's asked the question, if 100 people say yes, they're gonna tell you yes when you ask the question off the jump. They're only gonna use the no if you scroll farther down. Then you will find out well what percentage said no. But nobody never looks at that. You understand what I'm saying? And see why they said no. Because the reason why they said no might relate to
Yeah.
what you're saying. You know what I mean? So
Right.
so AI is a tool. It's a tool.
Right.
It's
Right.
no different
Another.
than
Right. Right.
Wikipedia. None of
Uh,
that, man. It's just a
fact.
reference tool, bro. That's
Another
all it
thing
is.
too.
So it's
Yeah, true that, true that. Just to add to what you're saying, another way they can actually falsely steer you and socially engineer you is by adding in lies. They can put in a lie, whatever, and get enough people to agree to it, and you can make a lie go viral. See, it just take enough people to share with those comment or a post, and it can go viral. It can be totally made up. See, it can be
and what
totally
my
made up.
favorite
And
word
now
is
imagine
a
how many,
well ordered.
yeah, imagine how many bots you could put out there to say the same thing, and they can all share it,
Yeah.
and
Well,
then that'll go live in the
my
algorithm. You see,
favorite.
you see where they're going with this, and they can tell you anything.
Yeah,
They they can make up, and
anything.
it's just viral.
What?
It got a million shares. What you gonna do about it?
Right, right.
Dude, that should
And
be
what's
fake
our
as hell.
favorite
Right,
saying? What's our
right.
favorite saying? A well organized lie can defeat the truth.
Yep. Yep, get ready for all of that. There's gonna be
You see,
false shares, fake
you see what
shares,
I'm saying?
fake like all of that
Shit.
shit. Yeah. Good luck
And
with that.
dog, for
Whoever.
us, just
Shit.
say like for me, because I only got like 1,400 subscribers, right? So to me, if my show do 1,000 or 2,000 views, that's viral in my classification. You understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
that means that's in the algorithm of everybody who got about 1,500 subscribers. They pushing it through that algorithm because it's viral. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So some things we don't even see that's viral
Yep.
because we ain't in that. You understand what I'm saying? We ain't in that classification unless you research that type of stuff in your phone, or if you talk about it. Because once you talk about it, your phone gonna pull it up by itself. Next time you open up your damn phone, that's gonna be at the top of the list. Damn, I was just talking about that yesterday. They gonna have an article for you. They gonna have an article for
My
you. So
phone do that now. As far as like suggestive stuff, like it's damn near crazy. Like I could damn near be thinking something, and I'll look at my phone and then I'll see a ad for it.
that's
It's really.
crazy work. That's
Mhm.
crazy work. I ain't lying to you. I feel the same. You can think about it and it appears. Them boy taking
That's crazy.
premonition and stuff out of the game, ain't they?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm dead
It's no
ass
more
though.
premonition now. It's like actually you shall receive now. Oh, you was thinking about that, homie? Well, here you go.
Yep, exactly.
Damn,
I can't even.
damn, boy.
Man. But look, what if you could manifest everything you thought just from thinking it, just manifest it on its own? That would be some crazy shit.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Is AI by just what you said just now, by you saying you can think something and the next day it's on your phone, right? You ain't even
Yes,
said nothing. So, dog,
yes.
isn't that a form of manifestation?
Mm-hmm. It's something.
Yeah, I mean, that ain't what manifestation is thinking of something and then it
Right, right.
happens, right? You speak
Mm-hmm.
it into existence per se, right? So
Mm-hmm.
are y'all telling me that AI is our thoughts? That's what you
Mm.
Yeah.
can
And
tap
yeah.
into our
Indirectly. Yeah.
mind,
Yeah.
our
Yeah.
thoughts.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Indirectly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a
That's
learning
exactly what it is.
language
Right.
model.
Right.
That that
Mm.
is crazy work.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
mean.
Mm-hmm.
LLM stand for learn language model. So when you typing stuff in with your language, it
Yeah,
ain't giving you back an
yeah,
answer. It's going through everything that anybody that ever put in it and finding what sounds best, what it think would
Right.
sound best to you from the way that you input the question. Like and
right,
Right.
all like it go by so many
right,
variables that it's unbelievable. The
Mm.
right,
greatness of
right,
humans. Like
right.
that's what
So
I
as
don't
soon as
take
you
for
put
human.
your phone up to your ears, your phone is intact with you. In other
Yeah,
words, once
yeah,
you put your
yeah.
phone up to your ears and you talk to it and you give it your frequency and it recognize your voice, you
Right.
mean to tell me your phone damn near literally can think for you now?
Can it
It's like a
hell
bot to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, it can answer your question.
Man,
It can try to answer your questions for you.
it damn sure will. It
It
damn
can
sure
definitely
will.
try to answer your questions for you. That's all.
Right.
I mean,
Damn
that's what
sure
it is to
will.
me. To me, they just like a modern day calculator. It ain't numbers they calculating. No, they calculating whatever variables that they have available to answer the questions that you have, and
Mm-hmm.
they just use
And
language
dog,
that
they're running through
everything.
so
Yep.
numbers. You
And
know what I mean? Thoughts, dog. That is. That is
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
And then just as soon as you get so advanced with it, what's coming up next eventually, as this thing
Going back
it is
to sleep.
it's going to turn to become an authority figure eventually. It's just a matter of time at the rate we're going. And so now when you want to go shopping and you want to look up certain things on certain days at certain times, it's going to say, well, you know, I don't think I would do that right now. It's going to start suggesting the opposite to you.
It's gonna
I don't think it's a good time for that right now. You'll be like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? It's
it's
coming.
gonna it's gonna be
It's
it's gonna be
coming. Yeah,
it's gonna
yeah.
become the governor of our
Right.
democracy.
It's coming.
We
Yeah.
gonna want it the governor of democracy. We
It's just
gonna
a
name it
matter
the
of time.
governor of
Right.
democracy.
Right.
It's gonna make all the rules and stuff. It's gonna
And
have its own police force, um, kind of like the angels and God. It's gonna have its own little old network of how to get. Wait, let me stop correlating stuff because I done heard something before that correlates this exact
let me
thing
ask
that
y'all something. Do y'all watch the TV series Paradise? Any one of y'all ever watch that?
No, I
the
haven't.
Yeah, no.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm on the phone. My bad. And none of y'all. All right, so
I
check
th-
it.
I th-
This
when they get
Paradise
lost is
movie,
they
dog.
they
Check it out,
lost on the.
man. Nah, they not lost. Like it was like a major volcano erupted and it caused a major tsunami and everybody fled to like Denver to go underground. They built a whole underground city with lights, everything like that. I mean, it's dope. I don't want to tell you it, man, because I want y'all to watch it. They in season 2 now. You know what I mean? It's real dope. But
Yeah.
in this paradise thing, man, I seen some things inside there, dog, that was crazy. And it's about the things we talking about. But since y'all ain't see it, I don't want to spoil it. But I'm telling y'all watch the first episode. I guarantee y'all gonna watch all of it. And you can
What's up?
binge watch
Yeah.
it. I'm a binge
Okay.
watcher myself. I like to binge watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
What's
like to
some of the
binge
things?
watch.
What's you can throw if you want. Oh, Chair, you can throw a few, a couple nuggets out there. What's some of the catchy points that interesting parts of it?
Uh, how people was able. All right, so when the fucking tsunami was about to hit, motherfuckers started launching nuclear fucking weapons at America too. These
Damn.
bitches was about to hit all over the parts of America.
Okay.
So the president had a key to either shoot back and knock no shit out the air or just knock everything dead. I'm talking about EMT, in other words, like a EMT post that shuts everything down. I'm talking about a flashlight wouldn't even work with no fucking batteries. You understand what I'm saying? That's an
Right.
EMT post now. They saying they got one of these, bro. So when they came out of that, dog, they had to start over pretty much. You got to start over, start growing stuff, your
Right.
own vegetable, because it's no more electronics.
So
Everything is dead,
okay.
dog. I'm talking about a flashlight wouldn't even work.
This
Like
takes
it's
place.
back
I
to
sound like a bit.
veteran day.
I got you. I got you. Sound like this takes place in
Yeah.
the first season, early in the first season.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that makes sense. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Y'all better check it
Yeah.
out, brother. Paradise, huh? Would I be able to stream it?
Yes, bro. Yes.
Okay.
I'm telling you, man, that's a real good. It's a real good show, man. It got your boy. Damn, I can't remember his name. The black dude, man. He's a good ass actor too, man. You know what I mean? He was in a movie with Omar Epps when they was going around acting like they was robbing banks, but then returning the money. They was acting like they was on a college thing, like doing a college study to
Okay.
prove that. But what it that's another good one. I'm gonna get y'all the name of that too, man. So yeah, he's a good actor though, man. He's like an A-class actor, definitely, definitely. Yeah, man. But it's crazy because they can shut down everything. I mean, no more cell phones, no. Dog, when I seen the flashlight wouldn't work with batteries, I said, "Oh shit, that's a whole nother world right there, dog." Come on, man.
Yeah.
Batteries.
What you think about this, OTR? What about your boy Elon Musk and company in cahoots with Gates to darken and block the sun? There's a renewed effort to blot out the sun.
Oh man, them boys
Y'all
trying
are
all
over the
kind of shit. Y'all,
place, but y'all don't like the topic.
Okay, we get back on the topic. All
I'm
right.
with the
Scratch,
topic,
Yeah,
scratch.
A1.
okay, block it out the
It's so
sun. What happened?
juicy. Scratch
Sound
that
like
glass.
they
We go back on the
To
topic.
Lucifer,
man.
y'all done
I
went
I
from the
want
said I was about
serpent.
to talk. I was
Y'all
about to
talking
talk
about
about the.
everything but the topic for the last 2-3 hours. I'm
sound
confused.
like they
Damn,
trying
my
to
bad.
summon L.
My
Ron
bad,
Thuggett.
Shout out y'all Joshua to the panel. How you feeling today, Joshua? You want to comment on anything you heard so far or touch
Satan cometh immediately to take away the word that was sown in their heart. It's the only reason I'm here.
Let's go. You heard it here first, folks. Only on Coliseum of Argument.
Can you say that again? You said you came to take away the soul from our hearts.
Satan cometh immediately to take away the word that was sown in their hearts.
So
That's
you
the good
Satan
book.
and you coming to take away the words that's sown in our heart. Is that what you
Yeah. The topic says, are we Indians or Pan-Africans? The answer is neither. None of the above. Both parties is on some bullshit, bro. So, let's keep it a whole bean in this bit. We not Aboriginal Indians, we not that, and we not Pan-Africans. Can't nobody come up here and prove they Pan-Africans, because the minute I start bringing up Morocco and Libya, y'all gonna start trying to discount them. But wait a minute, ain't they Africans too? I thought they was Africans. Y'all want to debate if they Africans or not? Who want that debate? Then you already know how I feel from the last show about people claiming to be Aboriginal Indians and they ain't got nothing to do with Africa. Bro, we can break that shit all the way down. I don't care how you want to put it. You want to play these genealogical games. Oh, I got paper documents saying, man, you gonna get your ass whooped. Let's just keep it frank.
OTK, go ahead and handle my lightweight.
Yeah, I mean, what you trying to say? It?
King J, what?
You Catholic? Do your genealogy prove you Catholic? Let's go.
For the 5,000th time. This little table switching thing y'all be trying to do don't work on me. Secondly, how many times I got to tell you, being a Catholic is a game. It ain't got nothing to do with a bloodline. Once you know what I'm saying, you say your lick, you know what I'm saying, you put them 30 fades in, or you smoke a op, you a Catholic. That's it. It don't got nothing to do with your bloodline. You know how many hoods the Catholics flipped? The hell wrong with these niggas? Your great grandmama probably was Catholic. Matter of fact, the hood day Sunday, most of y'all got kids or relatives that's gonna be doing Easter egg hunts at the hood day.
Not the Easter egg hunt.
That's a Vatican day.
That's a hood day. That's a hood day.
Yeah, hood day. This is what I say, a hood day.
Bro said the
Nah,
Easter
bro,
egg hunt.
you must still live in the hood.
Ain't in a church in every hood?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Exactly. Block in Oklahoma.
I ain't
Exactly.
saying that. Shit, that don't mean they're a Catholic church though.
No, you know what I'm saying? You got the peas. We don't fuck with the peas though.
Yeah, I feel you. But
The
that
peas,
don't mean
the
they're
we don't.
Catholic though. It's a bunch of people that don't mess with the Catholics.
Bro, you ain't got no choice. We the biggest Christian. What are you talking about? We the biggest Christian. We the biggest Christian gang on the planet. You ain't got no choice. Every time y'all hold on. Every time y'all bring up y'all little conspiracy theories, y'all know what y'all say?
Y'all got a banking account, bro. Y'all got a separate banking account that the Vatican provides. So anybody that comes with a case that say they had something done to them.
I want to tell you why.
You heard what he said? The Vatican. The Vatican provides.
I want to tell you why I respect y'all Catholics. And when you was talking about that destruction thing, I would have still debated you, but I'm gonna tell you why you right though. Because you motherfuckers ain't even got no army or nothing, and y'all still one of the powerfulest governmental entities in the world. It's unbelievable.
But
they over there fighting in Israel and shit, but they ain't shooting nothing toward the Vatican.
Christian armies though.
They better not shoot nothing. Hey, look, they know better. They see what we do to our ops. Bro, it ain't no Moors in Spain.
Ain't got no army.
It ain't no Moors in Spain, bro. That's enough said. Bro, we ran our ops out the hood and flipped they set and ran them niggas to the desert. All saying no water.
Now you a conquistador.
Conquistador.
You got a conquistador. It's with a Q, bro.
It's a conquistador.
Hernando Cortez.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, look, OTK.
Hold on. Check el rama, mi hermano. Tú la hablas español. Sí o no nada. So how the hell you gonna tell me how to pronounce a word, bro?
It's
what
called.
The hell is wrong with you, bro?
You rough.
You don't tell me how to pronounce the word, bro.
Language is rough, bro. Hey, listen to what I'm finna tell you though. The conquistadors, when they came over here and made the Native Americans bow down to their religion, bow down to Catholicism, right?
That's a lie.
And they took their hoes. Oh, that's a lie. So, do you want to debate that? Do you want to debate that?
You talking about the Caribbean? You're not talking about North America, bro.
I'm talking about, of course, the conquistadors. Oh, the North America. The Protestants. Hold on, the Protestants in North America. The Protestant. Hold on. You let the little niggas.
One mic, y'all.
OTK. You let the little niggas do y'all something dirty. They are little niggas. We don't respect them niggas like that. That's your slave master.
Who said they did us dirty? Who say that?
The Puritans did y'all dirty, bro. The niggas with the buckles on their neck.
Who said that, bro? Who said that?
Them niggas not even allowed in my hood.
Who, the Quakers?
Bro.
You talking about the Quakers?
The Quakers and shit was doing these niggas foul. What are we talking about?
Said that? Who said that, bro?
Pushing you niggas shit back, fucking y'all niggas whole, like doing all type of disrespectful shit. Like, bro.
Walking through with 15, 16 bitches.
Hey,
smoking niggas and then had a Thanksgiving about smoking you niggas.
Hey, listen, man.
We still celebrate, bro. We still have Thanksgiving every year, commemorating how the Puritans put belt to ass.
All right, can you shut up? Bro said one mic. Don't keep talking, bro. All right, you done said something just now. Now, for one, when you talk about these pilgrims or these Quakers or whatever, like, yo, they was dying off. Do your damn research, bro. Squanto saved their life by teaching them how to grow. You know why they was dying off? Because y'all was some lazy ass people.
Do your damn
research on them. Listen, hold on, and let me finish. I'm talking about y'all who came over here. Since you say they came over here and they did such and such. No, bro, we saved their life.
Little niggas.
That's what we did.
Y'all lost to little niggas.
And then y'all started coming over here and y'all started influencing them to cause ruckus. That's why y'all end up getting beat up and pushed out of there.
The Spanish was the first one. Hold on. The Catholic.
You're gonna talk history the right way. The Spanish was not up north, bro. Stop lying.
The Spanish was the first one to touch American soil.
The right way, dog.
What are you talking about?
Stay in Africa history, dog. Stay in Africa history, bro.
OTK, you just whooped me. My point stands. You niggas lost to our little niggas. Niggas that wanted to be us. Niggas that want to fuck our bitches and touch our riches. What are you talking about? OTK.
What you want to debate about?
You lost to niggas we already beat.
Man, listen, we don't have to do
we already smoked the Protestants. Them niggas couldn't come to Spain. Them niggas couldn't come to the hood. They couldn't come to the set, nigga. So they ran their ass to North America, nigga.
Like pissing contest right now, bro.
Yeah.
What do you want to debate about?
Nigga.
Debate. What do you want to debate
did the little niggas, did the little P niggas.
We can save all this excitement. We can save all this excitement for the debate, bro.
We can debate, did the little P niggas put belt to ass? Did they put belt to ass on North American Indians? Did the little P niggas?
All right, let's bet. Let's go ahead.
Y'all got y'all ass kicked by Quakers and Puritans and shit. Salem witch trial ass niggas.
Bro, do you want
niggas want to really put in work like that, nigga?
Hey, yo, bro, did you come to just run your dick suckers or you come to challenge like you did the last
Do you
time,
understand
bro?
the niggas that we beat up?
My show. Bro, like you came to interrupt my show and start talking all this crazy shit.
OTK.
What do you want to do, bro?
I just told you. Did you just hear what I just said? Why you getting emotional, nigga? You could never make it in Catholicism, bro. You're too emotional.
Bro, A1.
You would have been got DP.
What's up? Set this shit up. I can show you better.
You would have been got DP.
I'm more of an action nigga anyway, dog. Yeah.
Do you want to debate? Do you want to debate?
The Puritans
Did the little P niggas? Did the little P niggas? He don't know what the little P niggas is. It's niggas that try to be like Catholics, but they not Catholics. They the Protestants.
You talking about pilgrims?
No, the Protestants, you dummy. The Protestants.
The pilgrims and the Puritans are Protestants, you dummy.
Exactly. So every Protestant came over here because you brought up, the Catholics not in North America. You gonna show the Protestants came over here and smoked these niggas, man. OTK. OTK. You claiming a lineage that got the ass whooped, bro.
Who you had all these debates with?
They got smoked, nigga.
No real nigga, dog. That's why you ain't never debate over there outside that, bro. Quit running your mouth.
OTK.
Running your mouth, dog. Listen.
OTK. Everybody hear you running your mouth, but I've already told you we can debate that the little P niggas came to the Americas, came to North America specifically, and put belt to ass on Native American Indians. How about that, nigga?
Let's bet it. Let's take the debate. 200 on it, and we're gonna donate all of that to A1. What's up?
No, I'm gonna take all your money. I don't want to donate shit. I want to keep your money. Just like my ancestors, just like my Catholic ancestors and the niggas. Hey, just like my Catholic ancestors came and ran in Mexico and took their gold. I want to take your gold, nigga. I want to take your gold, OTK.
Dog, my life come with that.
I want to take your gold. What are you talking about, nigga? And when I'm done with you, we gonna go to Catholic Mass, bitch ass nigga. We gonna go to Catholic Mass, nigga, on VM.
I'm at the bar and shit. The people around me think that.
Yeah, they wondering when you gonna go to Catholic Mass and repent, nigga, and pay penance. I'm gonna have this nigga paying penance. I'm gonna take your $200 and pay penance, nigga. What is you talking about? VM.
Nah. You putting 200 on it too?
A1, like I said, bro. Like I said, bro.
200 on it, bro.
Bro, that ain't shit. I put 200. That ain't nothing. And when I take your little money,
no problem,
and I show everybody that the little P niggas came over here and smoked you niggas
from me, bro.
and killed Native American Indian, the people you pretend to be, they smoked them. Ain't nobody in their right mind gonna say they didn't.
Ain't nobody ever take none from me.
Go ahead and whine.
First. Good word.
So where your land at? Who own your land right now? Who own your land right now? Exactly. All right.
This nigga said the goddamn Puritans or the Protestants.
Who own your land?
Whooped on the American Indians. Let's go. We do. The hell wrong with you? You
own what land? You own Washington D.C.?
No, I ain't in no Washington. What the hell wrong with you?
Nah, you know what I'm talking about. Who owns New England?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Hey, look. Hey, this is what I do to these niggas. What you talking about. Who own New England?
Don't do nothing, dog.
Who own New England? OTK, who own New England? Who own New England? Who own New England?
You still got a channel?
Them Christians been fucking you niggas up, nigga. Y'all still fucked up. Y'all remember kill the Indian and save the man. Niggas took y'all kids from y'all, made them niggas good Christian citizens, nigga. They had to follow the program, nigga. They had to worship Jesus, nigga. Fuck your Navajo spirit, nigga. Goof ass nigga, you gonna worship Jesus, nigga. Virgin Mary, yeah, that's what you gonna learn, nigga. You ain't learning nothing else. Matter of fact, you ain't wearing no motherfucking Indian chief, nothing, no guards, no feathers, no more.
No profanity.
All right, you gonna wear a double-breasted 3-piece suit with some penny loafers on and take your behind to church. I can't cuss no more. To church and worship the patron deity. What is you talking about?
Bro,
what are you talking about?
All right, are you gonna shut up? Huh?
Are you gonna go to Catholic Mass?
You like attention, dog. I see you like attention. So you know what? In this debate, I'm gonna give you all the attention you need, bro. Straight up. I might retire your bitch ass. Straight up. You might not debate no more. I put that on my Jesus, dog.
Profanity.
Hell wrong with you.
Now you want to worship Jesus. You see what I do to him? You see how I do to niggas A1? Now he worshiping Jesus. Now he invoking Jesus. Just like when the Protestants came over here and put belt to ass. Hold on, bro.
Do you want to know who
Just
my
like
Jesus is, bro? Do you want to
the
know
white
who my
man,
Jesus is?
the white Christian
Nah,
man,
one of my ancestors, bro.
the white Christian man,
Get your mind right, bro. We don't
the
worship
white
no
Christian
gods.
man. What?
No, we don't worship no gods. What the hell is wrong
Who
with
is
you,
we?
dog? We deal with
Who
nature.
is we?
Dog, we deal with
Oh,
nature.
watch this.
Y'all deal with gods. You know what I mean? Hey, A1, man, when this clown get off the stage, because you talk about all this right here, all I want to do is set up the debate, and we set up the debate, dog, and I don't want to hear no more of his mouth about nothing.
Hey, I'm gonna stay here all night.
For showtime.
I'm gonna stay here all night.
Yeah, that's all you is a disruptor. That's all you is, bro. Do you still got a show?
Yeah, he got a
You
show,
still got a
but
channel?
he over here supporting me right now. OTK, what
Exactly,
No,
you
I'm
dumb
just
ass.
asking because I'm gonna come and support him still.
Okay.
I didn't know he still had a show. You know, I had the Genesis 49 and the debate channel. I didn't know.
I'm all over. I'm all over, man. I'm all over, nigga.
He
What-
didn't
what-
seem to be disruptive to me. He came in wanting some smoke.
I wasn't saying that in no bad way, A1. I
Oh,
fuck with
okay. I
you.
thought
I
you were
Look.
saying like
nah.
it sounded like
What
you were
the-
asking niggas why they here or something. That's what it sounded like he was asking.
Man, why would I ask that, dog, if I
That's just
scream
what.
up
Because I thought you were that triggered.
Why would I ask
You
that
talking?
question, bro?
You're talking.
No,
You're
I
also
wouldn't.
saying you
What?
gonna leave the panel because you don't want to hear no more of him.
No.
So it seems like you're triggered to a certain point. So I never thought I would hear you say that about nobody. So I don't know. My bad for assuming that that's what it was.
Because I
I've
just
already
told
heard
you. I said, let me come. Yeah, bro. No, fuck no, man. I'm not like that, A1. No, hell no, bro. Come on, dog. I'm a solid ass nigga. I'm a thoroughbred ass nigga, dog.
No,
Straight
I mean
up.
it's not. I understood.
Yeah,
Either way though, even if that is what
Yeah.
you said, it's not like I was mad at you. I know, like, dang, he hot right now.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
saying
was
I'm getting off because I'm
Like,
around
he's so
people,
mad
man,
he don't
and
want
they
to be
think I'm
around this
arguing.
man.
Yeah.
He doesn't have nothing
No,
to
no.
dispute the information on site. He wants away from here.
No,
That's what it seemed
Yeah,
like. That's
like,
what it looked like. I don't know.
because dog, hey, A1, I like the show. I like the show what I'm talking about, bro. I just don't like to go off the hip because anybody can go off the hip and sound good. You feel what I'm saying? I like to show stuff, and then you got something against that. I'm not at home. I'm at the bar. I just told you I was talking loud, and people think that I'm getting into a fight, and you know what I mean? They walking back inside and leaving me out here. So that's why I say I'm getting off right now. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
was just
See?
tripping, saying I was just
They
tripping
thought
with
you was
him.
about to fight somebody. You was turned, man.
No, yeah, I'm gonna fight Yashu in that debate.
Okay, you accepted that title?
Yeah, he said
the title?
the P's came and whoop on the American Indians over here.
Did the Protestants come in? Did the Protestants whoop on the American Indians? What's the title? What's the official title? That's not a title.
Yeah, in other words, he's saying that they conquered them, and man, they colonized the American.
You're giving me
Indians.
a-
That's what he's saying.
There it is, right there. Alley
I
oop,
need a title, not a summary, but okay, that's a
alley
paragraph.
oop, A1, alley oop, alley oop.
I'm trying to lock him in to something.
That's it right there. That's it right there. Did the P's come over here and conquer the Native American Indians?
Okay.
The
And he
American
doesn't
Indians,
believe
not
so?
Native American, bro.
You said what?
He said the
Just
American
take the
Indians.
native off of it. Yeah.
Native Americans.
American Indians.
Nah,
He
you
wants to do
can't
American
find
Indians.
one Native American that fought one war. What war Native Americans fought in, bro?
Shit, they lost all of them, so who cares?
They ain't never fighting none.
Yeah, they did. They
What's
fought
your definition? Well, define Native American and define
That's why I just told
American
him American
Indian.
Indian, bro. You know the difference, bro.
That's not an answer to what I just told you to do. I actually asked you to do something, and you said I asked you to define both of them.
I'm
and you do that.
my bad. Hold on. Give me a second, man.
I know-
I'm on the phone real quick. My bad.
Okay.
No,
I know you lit right now.
So, all right. So Native Americans are your reservation people, the ones that say they got Asian in them, that they came across on the Siberian land bridge.
Okay.
Those are Native Americans of today. All right. I thought I explained that to them on the other show,
But
bro.
this just for clarity for the debate, bro. You got to do this every time.
Oh.
Every debate, you're going to have
And
to
the
define
American
your
Indians-
terms for
okay,
clarity so
American
nobody's
Indians
arguing
always
past each
been
other. Yeah, every time you get an
Alright, with
official debate,
American
you're going to have to go through that. Because somebody
That's
act like they
crazy,
don't
dog.
understand your terms and then play semantics and then show
Yeah.
up talking about something totally different. Like
Yeah, but I don't
they'll
want
be
them.
using
I don't
definition
want them
number
to be
7.
misunderstood.
Exactly. That's
Mm-hmm.
why I asked you to define it, because they'll be using definition number 7 and you'll be using number 2, and y'all wonder why y'all presentations don't match. So that's why we do it like this. You're supposed to define terms, submit a premise and sources. Like I
No, I
don't
can
even
do
make y'all
all that.
do all of that. Like I just ask for definition. I make y'all give me a general premise beforehand, not nothing written though.
Love you, babe.
But
I'm gonna use
My
it.
bad. I ain't never debate over here before, so my fault.
No, it's
See,
cool.
I debate that everybody already know what I
I mean, yeah,
am. You know what I mean?
trying to refine it.
Everybody know what I am. Whether here, Sonetta, or man, all them boys know what I roll with. They know, because that's a whole different people.
Yes, it's for the people, man. It's not about it's not about me.
Debate the wrong thing.
It's for the people, man.
Hold
It's
up.
people watching.
I'm on my
People gonna
phone.
double back and see this later.
Hold on.
They're gonna double back and see this later and laugh because Native American and American Indian means the same damn thing, and it's not restricted to people that live in the reserves or the reservations.
And you see why definitions matter, because he has
80% of them live outside of the reservation. I don't know what the hell he talking about, man.
And that's why we got to define these terms, so that way I can't just let y'all show up without getting this stuff worked out. Like that.
Hey, one, give me like 30 minutes, man.
Take your time, do your thing.
Come back up. Give me like 30 minutes, man. Those people stay rolling
That's
up.
deep.
You
Look
better
at
come
God.
back, or they gonna say you ran, man. If you
Look
don't
at
come back,
God.
they gonna say you ran.
I'm steady getting phone calls too, and it's steady cutting in the show because I'm on my phone. So
Got you.
You know what I mean?
All right.
This man gonna die like his Indian ancestors. This is crazy.
Y'all better hope I don't get in touch with L. Ron Thuggett.
L. Ron Thuggett? Who was L. Ron
I'm
Thuggett?
scared of L. Ron. You don't want L. Ron to show up. L. Ron wreaking havoc all over the internet. All in the back chats.
All in the back chats. L. Ron gotta.
Hey, why King and Jay running too when I get on the panel? Why he running?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. That I'm confused, bro. Like that confused me. I never seen LTK do that. He got hot. Usually he's the bully in the room. And then you come around and he's like, I'm leaving. I'm getting off of here, so he's done. I don't want to hear it. You're a disruptor. Like what? Like they be saying you're the disruptor. No, you're calling people disruptor. Like they be saying you be cutting off people that be too wild. Like you're not even cutting nobody off. He just don't like your information. You didn't shift the topic. They have already went and talk about the background. You actually brought it back to the background.
Yeah.
You brought it back to the topic. How are you the disruptor? I'm confused.
Come on, man.
You actually wanted to talk about the topic. That's what pissed them off, I think. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
And they say Satan is a deceiver. I'm Satan. I'm right here. I've been telling y'all ass the truth this whole time.
I didn't even know that was you, Lucifer. Now I see why you said that when you came in.
Hey, I don't care what nobody think. Like to get upset and get hot. Like I'm not in a rush to prove nobody wrong. Like I don't care.
When you got a fake ass identity,
keep thinking what you think. Like that's how I be feeling. Like
you'll get emotional. You'll get emotional about that fake ass identity, bro. When you get up here telling people that you Choctaw and Cherokee and you can prove your grandmama said that, and you got all these documents. Like you'll get upset when you hear Lucifer get off his mic and remind your ass that you live in a fairy tale. You'll get mad too, bro. But I'm a light girl. I'm here to take these people out of darkness. They living in utter darkness right now. I'm doing what the Bible told me to do, bro.
I guess you're right, though, because the way my spirituality set up, I'm trying to detach myself from all these earthly identities, labels, all of that. Like,
yeah.
So, not hold on and fight and defend one. Like, so I don't know. Yeah.
Look at the image you got in the back. Like you playing on with the image.
Hey, I didn't even think of that.
That's supposed to be his granddaddy on his mama's side?
Oh no, I just thought you was talking about how the energy about how they about to fight.
No, look at the your man with the 3 feathers in the joint and the 2 little twin braids, man. That nigga don't look like, bro. He look more like old boy on the right.
The cornrows and shit.
That's how my homeboy Skyler look.
Wait, well, I'm about to go over here and get my hair braided from Littlefoot. From Little Wolffoot. She about to do my hair. I'll be back.
Talking about something, you a native, man. Get the hell out of here, nigga. You ain't even repping the state. Where your moccasins at?
My grandmama said we got Cherokee in our family too, so I don't know, man. I thought everybody was right. I thought we came from Africa. I thought we circumnavigated the globe and was everywhere first. So I thought we was all. I didn't think it was no differentiation for real, except for just times when people migrated out. Like I still thought it was all came back to Africa, but apparently they have. I don't know, how does their creation theory start, or do they have a story in America?
Yeah, everything's in America. I done heard Aboriginals get on here and say that Babylon is in America, Mesopotamia, Egypt, Greece, Kemet, everything.
Break it down. I mean, OTK got his own show. It's supposed to be every Tuesday. So
They got arguments.
Bringing out this stuff. I'm excited to learn more about it, but I never really see too many of the sources.
Elron got an argument for it, man. I'm telling you, he proved how the horses is from North America, how Kemet means black dirt, how they talk about the soil. That he tell you about this 3-plant system that they show in Mesopotamia that show that it can only be in America. He talk about how all of the deities have heads of North American animals, and they ain't animals that's found in Egypt and all type of stuff. I mean, when I bring it back, I'm gonna show you why Elron, boy, I'm telling you, he got a point. I ain't just saying it's something, but I'm talking about when the way he argued without any supernatural agents to anything, and then just point to intention and show why things are like they is. Shit, he got a good point on arguing that it might have been a group of people that was in here and that's prisoners of war, that are descendants of prisoners of war.
Man, get him on here so I can beat him up too.
All right, we're gonna see.
Like them horses, right? That was 50 million years ago. 50 million.
Says the Vatican, because they want to run the world.
There you go. That's why I say.
You know it too. Hey, to run the world, would they lie? Would they cheat? Would they steal? You know they will.
Hey, hold on. That's why I game bang on her. Fifth Street Catholic, nigga. VM. Y'all can't keep the set out y'all mouth.
No.
We the most relevant gang on the motherfucking planet. Excuse my language.
Listen, I'm not disputing that. I don't care about y'all though. Y'all ain't got no power to me because I don't believe in none of that in the first place. I feel like y'all got the wool and pulled it over a lot of people's eyes, and y'all is where y'all at because y'all took a lot of ass, gave a lot of ass, and you know.
Well, we ain't never gay, you know. That's why I was saying.
Hold on. I'm talking about that literally. I ain't talking about losing no fights. Y'all.
Nah.
Hey, them niggas over there. Y'all leaders. Them niggas is off the wall. Y'all leaders is off the wall.
Everybody.
What about the Pope that sold his Pope seat, left for a little bit, and then came back with their money and tried to take his Pope seat back? Y'all is some downright treacherous motherfucker. That's why I said I would never argue you about your domination, but your domination doesn't mean that y'all right and y'all good and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just y'all made the right moves at the right time.
What gang isn't treacherous?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all a gang. I ain't no gang. I got a philosophy. I'm not a gang. I'm not a religion. No, none of that. You niggas is a whole bunch of me. I can knock y'all Pope. I slapped y'all Pope though. I can show you the picture.
You funny. You funny. You know who we'll do a nigga that ever put their hands on the Pope, bro.
I'm not a nigga. Don't you see me? I'm an owl. I just fly away.
Jay Snake said Native Americans were definitely melanated. What does that mean? Everybody on the planet is melanated. What are you talking about?
I wish we could just find a new identity.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny too, because the more I study, the more you find out just people be saying stuff, and I'm not talking about Jay Snake. It's like when I hear people talking about melanated people, and then I learn that everybody's got melanin because I just had a debate on it, and I'm studying all this stuff. It's just, well, you would think that people think that white people don't produce melanin, and they do.
And they do.
Just at different levels, and I don't know. So we gotta.
Which is why that's how they get
clarify what we're talking about more. I don't know, but when you hear statements like that, when you know what we know, it just like that doesn't mean anything, and then it makes it we feel like you don't know what you're talking about. But we just know it's levels to this. I wouldn't down you. I would just meet you where you are, and still talk to you about it. But I probably would be reluctant to teach you because people get upset when you tell them new stuff. Like he probably mad right now. He probably typing the response right now.
Nah, he cool.
You know instead of being like, "Oh yeah, you're right." You know, white people do produce melanin just at a lower rate. So okay, let me not say because they're melanated too.
But they melanin ain't real melanin. It's a melanin that was put in them because we had melanin first, and they came from us from albino.
We have neuromelanin. That's not taking any. Okay, now you're moving the goalposts.
Still melanin. What Jay-Z say? Still nigga. No, but he made a good point after that. He said, but there's a difference between them and Africans. So that is a good point. And he said, I think they mix with the slaves, which is true. And people are just ashamed to admit that they have slave blood. So they claim one bloodline and shun the other. And that's what Native Americans do.
Oh, shit. He over here cooking. He made a good point. You ain't read the rest of the sentence, man. Why you gonna read the first line? See, I ain't looking at it.
You know how Catholics do. We break the whole, but Catholic, when we read, we break the whole passage down. This is a verse. This is a Bible verse he just put up here. You got to break that line upon line, precept upon precept. You can't just rush through that.
That's why I threw that out there and left it there. Like Native Americans were definitely melanated, and they walked away. Like, come on, bro.
No, I had to because you know the community. They say this. They use this word, and to them they mean if I say they melanated, that's my ancestor or that's my people's, and this is validating my Native American bullshit, right? So I had to bring that out, but the rest of what he said was on solid ground. You know what I'm saying?
Everything. I mean, the rest of what he said makes the first part make sense. So it all goes together. So he don't got it to take that off. Yeah, he was right. They are definitely melanated because they are. All people are melanated except for albinos, I would say.
Albinos,
yeah. But there is a difference between them and Africans, which is another fact. So yeah, he was just dropping game. Appreciate you, Jay the Snake. Jay the Snake got a couple bombs dropped in one episode, man, off one comment. That's what's up, man. You got to hit the panel one day, man.
Hey, put none of your business comment up there. Put none of your business on the stream, man. Put it on the summer stream real quick. I ain't going to say nothing crazy. I just want to read a comment. It says, if you been here, you are Indian. This is like coming to church and you get that altar call and they ask you, do you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior? And you sit at that little chair right there and you let that man put that oil on your head. That's what she trying to do in the comments. You know what I'm saying? She trying to bring you home. She said, if you've been here, you are Indian. All Indians began as Olmec Incans. Indians are one people. What does this even mean? Like, this is Bible verse right here. This is what you get in the Bible, a bunch of biblical, religious mumbo jumbo. None of this stuff line up with reality. Again, you not know Olmec, you ain't no Incan. Nobody here on this panel, OTK, and none of your business. I don't believe you're Incan or Olmec, no disrespect or whatever. But we ain't seen the evidence. We don't believe you. We need more people. You know what I'm saying? And then when I brought up what we did, yeah. Hey, A1. No, put that back.
Shout out.
A1.
I'm not putting that back up there.
What the hell is
Shout out the objective perspective. That's my man. He said, "Cause what is a Pan African? Can someone explain that shit to me?"
Who?
A Pan African, according to them, is somebody that's for all of Africa, right?
Hmm.
But they not supporting Morocco. They not supporting, you know what I'm saying? They not supporting the Egyptians. I'm talking about the people that live there today, the Libyans. They not cool with them. They'll call them invaders. They'll call them, just white people with a tan. What's some, you heard Dr. Reggie on Sonetta. Like y'all heard him. I know y'all watch him. They say all type of disparaging things about them. Oh, they just a bunch of Arabs. They don't belong in the land of Africa. They stole the land from our ancestors. Y'all do the same thing the Native American, the fake American Indians do on this platform and on every other platform. You claim somebody else stole your land and they imposters, they the fraud, and you the real and you the real deal Holyfield and you legit. All y'all
See,
do the same thing.
that's the thing. This is a fair platform too. So I know a lot of the a lot of American Indian platforms, they'll be done muted you and booted you off. That be happening a lot to you.
Yeah. Well, I used to go on Aboriginal Power show and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they used to do
Yeah.
stuff like that, man.
See, nah, they can't do that over here. They got to let you say your stuff, and they got to wait for you to finish and then respond. Like they don't get to be like just kick you off because they don't agree with you or you not on their team. Like it's not gonna be an echo chamber over here.
That's because they run their stuff like a church, bro. They run their channel like a church. That's why I had to bring up what old girl said. Like she really was preaching. You know what I'm saying? That was altar call. She was trying to call her people back to her patron deity, to her belief. That's how they run their platform. So if you run A1, you go in a Christian church right now and you go in there and tell them God ain't real, the Bible ain't real, what's gonna happen to you? They gonna yank you. You're gonna get up out of there. So that's the same thing if you go to an Abo channel, whatever you want to call it, what they call themselves, American Indian wannabes, and you go up there and disrupt their church service, they gonna try to go ahead and get you up out of there, bro. You see what I'm saying?
So, see, I don't know who right or wrong, but I'm just gonna make sure it's a fair playing field for both Pan Africans, American Indians, and everybody in between. You feel me? So
yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, this is a debate platform, right? You call yourself the Coliseum of argument.
Let's go.
So when I seen the title, I was like, I want to argue this, so I'm gonna get on the panel. So when they was on here talking about what were y'all talking about? Movies? I think they were talking about.
Man, I had to bring it back. Like, wait, yeah, they did. Sadiq brought up the movie. I think he brought up. Did he bring up Denzel or something? They brought up something. I was like, wait a second. But I was listening for a while. They went to the serpent in the Bible. I was trying to bring it back because somebody got a presentation on that later. It was supposed to be later today. I don't know. Maybe he saw them talking about it and didn't want to do it no more. I don't know.
Your man got that phone call from his chief. You know they believe in chief. I seen Lucifer body shit. You don't want that. Trust me. You don't want that. Tell A1 find somebody else. You don't want that.
Yeah, they ain't want that smoke. Last time you came up here, they didn't give you no pushback, man. You was trying to call everybody out for a debate and couldn't get one. I'm shocked.
I tried.
King J. All right, here we go. Go ahead.
You know, I tried to get you. I like the way that the Catholic Church like get you hype about all of the destruction and stuff. The gang. I'm gonna just say it because I know what it is. Don't get me wrong. Because of the gang power mentality that they got, I'm disgusted in the same way that you amazed at that. I'm disgusted in their actions. So we can always debate. We can always find something to debate when we look at it like that, because I'm telling you, I think I can find so much disgusting stuff that you probably didn't even know, but you can think of it. But, you know, if you want to stay on that superior thing that you own, you got that. I ain't got no right to argue with you about if y'all the most destructive and like
all gangs got lokes and jokes in it, bro. All gangs. So if you bring up, this gang member did this, this gang member was messing with little boys. Okay, that gang member got DP. You know what I'm saying? He got, you know what I'm saying? The church handled their business.
What about the ones that didn't? But we know it's ones that didn't get caught. Like it's Catholic people that'll tell you today, yeah, my priest used to stick his finger up, but I never told my mom and said it was all right. Like
Hey,
they mamas and daddies
what?
and everybody go with it.
So we can't handle nothing we don't find out. So we
Y'all
find
know
out.
that y'all don't have to find it out. You know it's going
So
on.
we
Don't do
find
that.
out. We get them out.
Don't do that. Don't do
Hey.
that. You know it's going on. You don't
Bro,
gotta
you can
find
go
out.
to the Crips right now. You can go to the Crips. You're gonna find some Crips with some funny bunny stuff on their name.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And however that gang handle they gang members, that's how they handle it. We don't let outside people handle our in-house beef.
Okay.
We handle that.
Okay. All right.
All right. You know what I'm saying?
I can't dispute that. That's the way you guys work. That's what I'm saying. All of y'all. Well, I can't say that because I like you, man. But I ain't gonna say
And it be false.
everybody. But just look at it like this. Everybody, but you, that's a Catholic, are disgusting. Think about the things they doing right now. It's some of them right now doing.
But they not
Come
from
on,
like
man.
a lot of times it be
Come on,
false claim. It be false claiming Catholics too. You got that. Like you got false, like, he not really from the set. For you to even do something like that, you're not really from the set, or you got put off and you still trying to claim the card. Like
Okay, now what about the proof of the ones? Because before y'all put them off, they was on the set, and they was on the set while they was doing what they was doing, which made them get took off the set. Therefore, they had to be on the set. You niggas is disgusting.
no, they did. Like I said, every gang got lokes and jokes, bro. What you think a Protestant is?
Well, I'm saying if
Them
God is
niggas that got put off the set, they got put off the set.
But what
They
I'm
couldn't
saying
take it
is
and ran it, did their own shit.
right. But what I'm saying is, if this is supposed to show the superiority of your religion, because are you saying that this makes it that God chose Catholicism, and the God that everybody is arguing about is actually the God of Catholicism? Is that what you're saying? And you can say that because of the power y'all got?
Yeah, it actually is the God of Catholicism, because if it wasn't for Catholics whooping all that ass and taking over, you wouldn't even have this God. You wouldn't have this concept. You wouldn't have that church building. Everything comes from Catholics, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with whether God is real or not. You believe in God, and when I say you, I'm talking about people in general, because of what Catholics did, because of their beliefs. That's why you go to church on Sunday. They set that up. The Catholics did that.
I mean, that's why it's in America. I can't act like Christianity ain't in America because of a Catholic movement. Even though they moved over here and they was Protestants and stuff, they had already been victimized by the Catholic Church.
They took the teachings, they took the game. They didn't like being DP and they ran over here. You know what I'm saying? Because we already whooped. That's what I was trying to tell OTK. Y'all lost to the niggas that we already killed and smoked and beat.
We didn't. I was in Oklahoma. My bloodline was in Oklahoma. They never made it this far.
Shout out everybody watching right now. Do me a favor, share the live. Let all your friends get a bite of this. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, they said the Mongolians came through when they first started the migration, in every place that they saw, like the Aboriginal stock that Sadiq and I claim, they said that they drop a princess, or what they call a Mongolian princess, and this is how they started mixing with our races and becoming it. The whole time they coming, they waiting for the Europeans and the Africans to get to the East Coast. That's why when they made it there, it was a rush of Indians, Native American Indians, to go there to get their paperwork, because this was always a plan. The golden brown Americans that I'm speaking of, we are prisoners of war. Like, they took our total identity. They knew what they was doing. This is why they came back. When they was coming back, they called it the Trail of Tears, but it wasn't the Trail of Tears. That's after they had got their papers and everything. They was just let down because them white folks was a little bit smarter than the people that they brought over here, trying to overshadow us. And what it was they wanted this land of milk and honey, man. And we know this. They don't tell you about it because they don't want to even argue about they owe us something. When the Mongolians played their part and came through and basically took over with peace. The only reason the Mongolians got from the West Coast to the East Coast for when what he said, the Puritans, when it looked like the Puritans came and beat them up, the Puritans was coming to actually meet them. That was their plan. But when they got off them ships, what they do to them, Lucy, what they
They smoked them, man.
I'm talking about, they turned the total table. This is what went on. This is why it's a people in here that know that they was here. This is why people's grandmas and them tell them that, yeah, I was Kiowa and I was Choctaw, and they got pictures of two things, and you wondering like, dang, they was really, really Indian looking, but them is black and white people. Then you go and you look at papers, you see papers that got your people's name on it, and then you see 3 years later where your people's name ain't on it no more. They didn't get sold. That your family got moved to a railroad district and was getting money off the railroad district, but they already had your 120 acres worth of land that you had over here, but you can't do nothing about it because we didn't have law like that when they came through here, man. And I'm not fixing to say that I don't have the African genome. We all have that same genome, but there's a difference because of the time that we was over here and the things that we encountered and have overcome while we've been here, which make us a totally different people. I don't know nobody from Africa. I don't never hear them saying like people from Africa came over here saying we want our people back, and none of that. And usually when I run into them, they looking at me upside my head like I'm crazy, talking to me like I don't know how to read.
Could it be because your ancestors been over here for 400 years?
Hell yeah, it could be.
But that's exactly why, though. So
Shit.
we didn't move from Africa last week or 20 years ago.
And that's why I say, and they show it and they give it to us like, yeah, y'all different. Y'all, they tell us y'all it's lazy, you don't work, then they come over here. They think about all the billions of dollars that they give around the world. And even us are silly enough to give money to little donation charities and stuff for people across the world. And you look and see how much money they give to them people, and look and see how much they could have given to us over the years for that. We would never even have problems with no reparations. And still we set. You look at Elon Musk and you see he got this great business. He from South Africa, and you say, well, how did he get all this money? Well, that man had a business. He had it over there. All that money that they were supposed to be sending to South Africa and Africa for aid was going into Elon Musk's computer system, his banking. This is how he got all that money. This is why he came to the United States and told them that the money that was going over there was getting misused. He knew it because his systems was the one that was calculating all that money. Like, we'll never, Ethiopia wasn't colonized. Ethiopia get more money from the Vatican in America than they get from anybody else. It's a power.
Wait, where you say? Where they get money from?
You know what I said, the Vatican and the United States.
The set stay y'all name. That's what I'm saying. When OTK was talking like y'all not relevant. Like, come on, bro. Y'all keep the setting. Y'all, like, I don't even have to be on the panel. Somebody gonna bring up the Vatican on VM, bro. Somebody gonna bring it up. Y'all gonna try to say some conspiracy theory. Y'all gonna say Jay-Z got all his albums written in the Vatican somewhere. Like, y'all gonna say some stuff like that.
I heard somebody say since the Clips went to the Vatican that the Clips is the two witnesses at the wall. Culturally inappropriate.
So when they made Grinding, that was really a prophecy or something?
You tell me, you part of the Vatican. Yeah,
nah, everybody throw everything on the Vatican because they know we own and popping, and that's what you do. You talk about was a dog gonna chase what? A moving car, a moving vehicle. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You said they blame it on the Vatican. Shit, they don't blame shit on the Vatican. They try to blame it on people like Jay-Z and stuff. Jay-Z the one that's the devil worshiper. They don't say nothing about the Vatican when they know the things Vatican do, talking about an Illuminati and Jay-Z running the Illuminati and got it. This nigga's an entertainer. These people got way more power than that.
But they would say that he went to somebody that was Illuminati that has ties with the Vatican.
He gonna be in the Vatican at the end.
Exactly. Everything go back to the Vatican, bro.
What you say about that, Zadiq?
Sadiq, man, speak up. Oh, my bro Eve Reef finna pop on here, man. Hey, man, get the Indians back. Get OTK. Get the
I don't know, man. Them niggas scared as hell of you, bruh. They not messing with you. They ain't got
listen.
nothing for your argument, I guess. I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna
This
let
is
my
crazy.
young
It's 2 times in a row.
I'm gonna let my young Christian get on the panel, bro,
See, send them up here, man. Pull them up here.
and let him box him. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let him do all the boxing.
Drop him the stream yard.
Hold on. You ain't saying nothing. You ain't saying nothing.
Send everybody to stream yard, man. See how many people you can get up here real quick. Might as well take over the show till they get back, man.
I wish you had some Pan Africans in here. Like I said, both sides full of shit. I mean, I'm bad. My bad, bro. You know how I talk, bro. It's kind of hard to shift. I gotta tell myself.
If you're watching right now, tag your favorite Pan African. Tell them get over here.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Tag your favorite Pan African and tag your favorite Indian.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm trying to put it on speaker. Yeah, this headset. Let me. The hell? Why the head? I want to put it on speaker, so I don't want it to hold his phone. What about now?
Yeah, you good.
Oh. Okay, there you go. Hello. Okay, wants me to stay on the head. So, God damn, I can't. Anyway, yeah, I heard you guys, man. I was responding to talking. I must have got ghost banned or some shit. Yeah, the speaker just didn't work. Yeah, I could hear you guys, but you couldn't hear me. Hello.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you. So what you think?
Now we're on speaker. Okay, this motherfucker's tripping over it for some reason. There's a lot of interference with my speaker system for some reason. I can hear you guys now. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, bet. Yeah, I was just saying, I was speaking, and I guess you guys couldn't hear me earlier. Yeah, facts. Yeah, Vatican, man, that's been pretty. I think only was like, man, isn't that true? I said, yeah, pretty much. About Vatican getting a bad rap, dude. There's a lot of folklore and a lot of speculation about what the Vatican's affiliated with in terms of that famous basement, right? That basement vault or whatever.
Yeah,
man, yeah.
It's got everything in it. It's got everything in it.
Yeah,
I think they got the.
Yeah.
I think that's what the Knight Templars went around doing. I think they was going around finding what people were saying their God was, saying who is your best priest, and going and chopping off their heads and taking them back. And when they was about to do that to the Vatican turned on them. I think that's what the Knights Templar did. I think they got Jesus's bones. I think they got Muhammad's bones. I think that's why the Vatican is so strong, because they really did knock off the power struggle of them other gods to say that they God is more powerful. And how do you prove that your God is powerful than somebody else's God? You know that them people saying that God is blessing them and God is keeping them going and stuff. So if I go in here and I'm telling you that my God is powerful than yours, and we fight, if I win, that means my God is the most powerful. That means he blessed me. And then a lot of people be like, well, that just means my God cursed me. My God can beat your God, but my God just cursed me. I don't know, that's all bullshit. It's all a power struggle.
Hey, one. Let my young Christian in here real quick. The Green Sahara.
We got all kind of shit in that basement, man.
Hey, yo, what's up?
What's up, fam?
What's up, Nick?
Not much, man. I saw the title, so you know. Hey, what's up, Shoot?
Avery, we had OTK on here, but his Indian chief, his Navajo chief, advised him to get off the panel. Because I was about to do his ass like the Puritans did, you know what I'm saying, the Pequot, how you say, the Pequot Indians in Massachusetts. I was about to do his ass like that. VM.
So he ran off?
Yeah, he ran off. But so you could just, you know, explain why the American Indian hypothesis is bogus. Just go in on African Americans being purely American Indians and Native Americans actually being fakes, according to them. Can you just go into that?
Oh, man, yeah, there's a lot of reasons why African Americans, Black Americans are not the true natives of this land. I mean, after all, when it comes to the original population of the Americas, we got the Anzac 1 sample, which was, I believe, in Montana, dated to 13,000 to 10,000 years ago in the early Holocene, which essentially was a time period of the Earth shifting its climate to a more warmer phase. But when most Native Americans take a DNA test or get their DNA sample, they all connect to Anzac 1. Anzac 1 was a 2-year-old male, I believe, who carry haplogroup Q, which is the dominant haplogroup of most Native Americans. It came over from Siberia, splitting off from haplogroup P, along with its sibling clade haplogroup R, migrated across the Bering Straits through Alaska, Canada, North America, Central America, and South America. That's the dominant Y chromosome. If you don't know what a haplogroup is, it's passed down from father to son as an unbroken line. So the paternal lineage of all Native American men, or most Native American men, carry haplogroup Q. Now, there was another secondary migration, which came from Oceania. Those who carried haplogroup C, Oceania, by the way, is in the area of Australia, Papua New Guinea, places like that. And they would have been concentrated in Central America and South America. So those are the two major haplogroups among Native American males, Q and C. And when it comes to the mtDNA, there's haplogroup A and B. But when it comes to African Americans, by and large, 60% of African Americans more or less carry haplogroup E, specifically E1B1A, which is a West African Y chromosome, which would have originated in the Green Sahara, hence the name. And when it comes to the second major haplogroup among African Americans, it's haplogroup R1B at around 40 to 30%, which is from Western European men, Anglo-Saxons, Irish, Spanish, Iberian types, etc. And so, yeah, like from a Y perspective, African Americans really don't have anything to do with the ancient Native American population. Autosomally speaking, African Americans carry 70 to 80% West African autosomes, and about 20% more or less Western European autosomes. Now, here's one thing I will give the abos. The average African American does carry at least 1% more or less Native American ancestry. So it's like, sure, okay, you do have Native American DNA, but by and large, you are West African, you are European. But yeah, it's really pseudo to believe that African Americans, by and large, or that the average African American is a Native American descending from Paleo Indians. It just makes no sense from a genetic perspective. I mean, I can rattle on and on and on, and I can bring out papers. There's papers on this, various different scientific papers,
Yeah, what sources do
articles.
you have for this?
Yeah, let me
You can
get it
share
right
your
now.
screen. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
share your screen.
Oh, you got the right one, A1. You got the right one. He do it the Christian way. He gonna go straight to the book.
Okay.
That's how Christians do. He gonna go straight to he gonna show you the source.
Mhm.
He said in the beginning was the word. You know what I'm saying? So he about to show you that right now. Go ahead, Avery.
I want that specimen that he said they found, that 2-year-old baby. That's all they found was just one 2-year-old baby.
Nah, it's a bunch. It's a bunch.
Yes.
Every few months they're coming out with, like, you know how they be claiming omics and everything. Last year they did a whole little fossil discovery on a bunch of omic skeletons. So so when people claiming that, why don't your DNA match with these people that were living during the time of the omics? You claiming to be omic.
The Dunbars, the greens, the grays, and the browns do.
Oh man, they don't. But okay,
the American shit. If they don't, I
got my young Christian on here. You better be careful, bro.
I'm not worried about your young Christian. He'll be a young Christian when he get to heaven.
All right, I got two sources. Let me post it in the.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
Well, actually, hold on. Let me see it. This one's.
Shout out to the YCs and the YMs.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna just talk for this one group, man. They say they've talked to, somebody was talking about they homeboy who put a whole bunch of books in the computer to do this program. They tried that with this one AI. They made this AI. They made the first non-biased AI, and it wouldn't take none of the history that was provided. It was skeptic. Anytime they put history in it, it always came with a counter argument to anything that they were saying was facts. It found a way around all of the things that it said was facts due to the fact that it knew about. Let me see how it said. evidence survives, and a lot of evidence was created by states, churches, courts, and conquerors. That means the record can preserve facts and distort them at the same time. So, warning is legitimate. Conquered peoples do not get renamed, fragmented, misclassified, and written over. Oral traditions matter precisely because archives are not neutral. NPS and Smithsonian materials explicitly treat Navajo oral traditions as real historical evidence that can preserve the same past archaeology studies, and the Library of Congress preserves oral histories from formerly enslaved peoples for the same reason. So, how do you know and how do you handle that? Not by pretending that the official file is pure truth. I look for convergence across different kinds of evidence: oral history, archaeology, linguistics, genetics, maps, legal records, military records, church records, burial sites. Ooh, it get deep. Trade goods, and continuity of community memory. When several independent lines point the same direction, confidence goes up. When the paper trail comes only from the conqueror and it clashes with material or oral evidence, then you have problems. So all them things y'all be saying is facts. There's an AI out there right now that say it knows for sure that y'all facts have been conjured up by churches and powers to keep themselves in power. That's why I ain't gonna never go against it. This is documented work.
I mean, that's all fine and dandy, but when it comes to using archaeology, genetics, oral testimony, etc., all of that is also what I use when it comes to proving this stuff. We can prove, modern Native Americans being the actual descendants of ancient Native Americans using all the things that you name: archaeology, oral testimony, genetics, obviously genetics, and everything else under the sun. The four fields of anthropology. Four fields include linguistic anthropology, biological anthropology, archaeology, and cultural anthropology. All these four mechanisms can be used to prove Native Americans are, modern day Native Americans are indeed descendants of ancient Native Americans, and that modern day African Americans are descendants of Western Europeans and African Americans, or excuse me, West Africans. I mean, it's a clear cut case. So let's see. I got a couple of sources pulled up right here. So let's see. What do I want to begin with? I think I'll begin with the Native Americans and then I'll move over to African Americans. That might be a better way of doing it. All right, so the first source I have is the genome of a late Pleistocene human from the Clovis burial site in western Montana. So it says right here, Clovis, with its distinctive bifacial blade and osseosis technologies, is the oldest widespread archaeological complex defined in North America, dating from 11,100 to 10,700 years before present. Nearly 50 years of archaeological research point to the Clovis complex as having developed south of the North American ice sheet from the ancestral technology. However, both the origins and genetic legacy of people who manufacture Clovis tools remained debated. It is argued that these people ultimately derived from Asia and were directly related to contemporary Native Americans. An alternative Sleutherian hypothesis posits that the Clovis predecessors immigrated from southwestern Europe during the last glacial maximum. Here we report the genome sequence of a male infant, Anzac 1, recovered from the Anzac burial site in western Montana. The human bones dated to 10,700 years plus minus 35,000 years, 35 years before present, and were directly associated with the Clovis tools. We sequenced the genome to an average depth of 14.4x times, and showed that the gene flow from the Siberian Upper Paleolithic Malta individual into Native American ancestors is also shared by the Anzac 1 individual, and thus happened prior to 12,600 years before present. We also show that the Anzac 1 individual is more closely related to all indigenous Native American populations, than to any other group. I'll repeat that again. We also show that the ANZIC 1 individual is more closely related to all indigenous American populations than to any other group. So out of all peoples on this planet, the ANZIC 1, which is 13,000 years old in Montana, all indigenous American populations connect to him compared to any other group of people. Our data are compatible with the hypothesis that ANZIC 1 belonged to a population directly ancestral to many contemporary Native Americans. Again, our data are compatible with the hypothesis that ANZIC 1 belonged to a population directly ancestral to many contemporary Native Americans. Finally, we find evidence of a deep divergence in Native American populations that predates the ANZIC 1 individual. If you're going to be claiming Native American ancestry, you need to connect to ANZIC 1. And like I said, ANZIC 1 is
Hey, Avery, real quick. So y'all claiming to be here for thousands of years. Why every time they dig up bones and they sequence these genes, your genes don't match these bones? But the hold on, debate.
Well, I got you.
You can go as soon as I finish.
I got you. I got you. I'm letting you line.
He was about to go crazy. But anyway, every time they pull up bones from thousands of years ago, y'all claim y'all here, your DNA don't match with it. But the people y'all claim to be frauds, Amerigooks, right? Oh, they came here and supplanted your land like Jacob in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? They DNA match these people. So they ancestors been here 12, 13, 14, 15,000 years, and it's stamped because we got the evidence right there. Avery just read it. Alan, Vino.
Okay. So my thing is, I heard this little argument about the Asian people, and my question is, which Asian people? The Asian people that came after the European conquest, or the Asian people that were there initially?
12,000 years ago?
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, even in Japan, like
I read it in the paper.
The white I don't want to say European, but the people who were originally on that island and other places in Asia were black, like significantly black, like really. And like that's what I'm saying. Are you talking about the Asians that we see today, or the Asians that were there 1,600 years ago, 1,000 years ago? That's what I'm doing. That's the only point I wanted to make, and then I'm gonna just land right there until somebody give me an answer.
Yeah, so I'm not only going to tell you, I'll also show you, but I already mentioned that in the paper, it said that it was the Siberian Upper Paleolithic Malta individual. But let me actually show you both the migration pattern, the genetics, and what he would have looked like. So give me a second. I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to change my screen here in a minute. All right. Give me a second. I'm almost ready. Hold on. And then let me get the reconstruction here.
Hey, want to put his screen up?
He ain't sharing the screen yet.
I'm about to here in a minute. Hold on.
They came up here and said, they all black though. I mean, y'all love doing that, bro. That don't change anything. They don't prove anything either. They don't prove your source or prove that what these people are saying are their claim to being Native American Indians is true. That they the true Native American Indians. How did that help their argument?
That's not. Yeah, I'm here. But what I didn't say that. I said which ones. That it was just that simple. It was not. Oh, Native Americans are automatically black. My question was, Which ones?
Yeah, I'm about to give you that answer right now. Give me a quick second here, because I want to thoroughly explain this. Because we got to understand when it comes to these terms we're using, like dark skin, black skin, light skin, what these populations would look like, and what populations these people belong to. So, about to share my screen right now, and we're going
As
to
I
first.
said with the Japanese people, these are people who weren't originally on the island or other places in Asia. Just like you see what happened with the Zionist movement, where the people who are in Israel now are not the people who were there. Like that, yeah, that's what happens when migration of conquistadors happen.
All right, I'm about to share my screen. Let's see, how do I do this? Share screen. Is that the right one? I guess allow. Okay. Can y'all see my screen?
Nah, I don't see it on VM. Hold on. Hey, A1. You there, bro?
Dang.
A1 probably went. Oh, okay. There you go.
All right, y'all can see it. All right, so I'm going to first just show you a phylogenetic tree. Then I'm going to show you a migration pattern, and then I'm going to show you the genetics, and then I'm going to show you a facial reconstruction. So when it comes to Native Americans, right here, we see that ancestral Native Americans, they branch off from the same common ancestor that Han Chinese share. This occurred 26,100 through 23,900 years ago. They both descend from an ancient East Asian population. A good chunk of their ancestry is coming from that. And then it's going to break down again from ancestral Native Americans. There's going to be another divergence, 22,000 through 18,000 years ago, ancient Beringians. And then down the line, we get another divergence, 17,000 through 14,000 years ago, with North Native Americans and South Native Americans. It's a little simple chart to kind of give you a visualization of what's going on. More specifically, though, when it comes to ancestral Native Americans, they get 60% ancestry from this East Asian population and 40% ancestry from this ancient North Eurasians. Keep the ancient North Eurasians in mind, but 60%, 40%, it creates the ancestral Native American population. This all occurs roughly 25,000 through 20,000 years ago. Now let's go to the next image. This image right here is just showing you the migration patterns of what's going on. Again, we got the Paleo-Siberians, got the Beringian ancestors, ancient Beringians is going to form their own grouping population. But the Native Americans in question over here, ancestral Native Americans, which I mentioned earlier, this is going to be the ancestors of all Native Americans in North America, Central America, and South America. Right here is another chart kind of just showing you what's going on, where you have the ancient Northern Siberians, present-day Europeans, East Eurasians, present-day East Eurasians, ancestors of Beringian populations. So now let's actually get into the admixture and the phenotype of what's happening. So right here, we see that you have a population of a basal East Asian. This basal East Asian population is going to admix with an Upper European population, which essentially kind of creates the ancient North Eurasian, ANE. The basal East Asian admixes with this essentially West Asian component at about 65 clip, and then the East Asian at a 35 clip. It's more than likely that haplogroup P, which is ancestral to haplogroup R and haplogroup Q, is the ancestor or is the Y-DNA haplogroup of the ancient North Eurasian. And so when it comes to dark-skinned peoples, yes, these people are dark-skinned. You're going to have some of this ancestry come from a basal East Asian population that was dark-skinned, and you're going to have an ancestry from this ancient West Eurasian population, which also was dark-skinned. And it's going to create the ancient North Eurasian, who obviously is going to be dark-skinned as well. But these aren't like Yoruba or Zulu or I don't know, Sudanese peoples. These are dark-skinned, genetically non-African peoples with their own phenotypic structure, with their own genetic components. And so let's move on now to this. When it comes to the ancient North Eurasian, hold on, let me kind of zoom in so you can kind of see. We see 65% from an early West Eurasian population, and then 35% from a basal East Asia. I mentioned that earlier. And so we see haplogroup P right here. Haplogroup P is going to produce haplogroup R and haplogroup Q. Haplogroup R is found in Europeans and other Eurasian populations. Haplogroup Q is mainly found in Europe, Native Americans and Central Asians. But anyways, you see right here, there's going to be a split. You have the East Eurasian right there, and then you have the European UP, which is Upper Paleolithic right here, and then this East Asian right here, this East Asian split. 35% of the ancestry is going to go right here, and 65% of this European Upper Paleolithic is going to go right here. It's going to create the Siberian Upper Paleolithic. That's where Siberians come from. They come from 65% European Upper Paleolithic and 35% from this East Asian. That creates the Siberian Upper Paleolithic. And then we go down here, and there's various different splits that's eventually going to lead up to Native Americans as we know them today. So this is the genetic legacy of Native Americans.
Okay, so I want you to go back to that first slide.
He's stuck on blackface. He's stuck on black.
I just want you to look at the top of that first slide that is saying where the East Asians and the ancient North Eurasians come from. Right above there. No, up. Yeah, you see that? That just answers everything. I just want to say that.
We know everybody comes from Africa.
Yeah, including white people. So it's like
I just wanted to clarify that. So, but as a matter of fact, I wanted to go a step further because like I said, the Asians were. I mean, even you still have these Black Asian people that are
Negritos.
Huh?
You're talking about the Negritos.
And they act like this is not their land. I mean, this is the same thing that you see in modern day places like the Middle East and stuff like that. But it's happening in places where they have been so suppressed that the world has accepted the lighter version as the people who own that land. I'm serious.
Negritos are not Native Americans. They separate.
No, I didn't say they was Native Americans. I'm saying that this, like,
all right, now we're making a social argument about like colorism and classism, and I'm not making no class colorist argument. I don't care.
But all I'm saying is I know that in history that there have been many people who have come over to America, and I don't know if this is added into your thing about migration patterns or whatever the case may be. But you have had many people come over to America, whether they be from you're saying Eurasia, but Europe. There have been people that come from Europe. There have been people that come from Asia, from China, and stuff like that. So like, I'm wondering, like, you're trying to say what the original one has come from, and I'm saying, like, are you like the one that we see? What are we going to call the indigenous? Are we calling the indigenous the people who were here, like you said, those tens of thousands of years ago? Are we calling the indigenous the people who came here before it was considered America? Because if you want to call it Native Americans, it would be the natives of what is now America.
All right, here's my point. The first anatomically modern humans to set foot on the land we call America, those would be the indigenous Native Americans. The very first anatomically modern humans, which would have been those who carried haplogroup Q and haplogroup C. People who were descended from the ancestral Native American population coming from the Siberian Upper Paleolithic population. Those ones are the Native Americans. They've been there for like 14,000 years. And to touch on one thing, by the way, you kind of like, I noticed you're kind of hyper focused on this part of the chart right here. Yeah, out of Africa occurred. Humans migrated out of Africa. We all understand that. We all recognize that. But here's the thing. When these humans migrated out of Africa, they had diverged from Africans, became genetically non-African. Here's a great paper that actually touches on this. The Persian plateau served as hub for Homo sapiens after the main out of Africa dispersal. I'll just read the abstract and give you a quick understanding of what's going on. But it says a combination of evidence based on genetic fossils and archaeological findings indicates that Homo sapiens spread out of Africa between approximately 70 through 60,000 years ago. However, it appears that once outside of Africa, human populations did not expand across all of Eurasia until approximately 45,000 years ago. So again, they left 70 to 60,000 years ago. They went into the Persian plateau area and then spread again 45,000 years ago. It says the geographic whereabouts of these early settlers in the time frame between approximately 70,000 through 60,000 to 45,000 years ago has been difficult to reconcile. Here, we combine genetic evidence and paleoecological models to infer the geographic location that acted as the hub for our species during the early phases of colonization of Eurasia. Leveraging on available genomic evidence, we show that populations from the Persian plateau carry an ancestry component that closely matches the population that settled the hub outside Africa. With the paleoclimate data available to date, we built ecological models showing the showing the Persian plateau as suitable for human occupation and that it could sustain a larger population compared to other West Asian regions, strengthening this claim. And if I go right here in the paper, it actually goes to the divergence of West Eurasians and East Eurasians. So I'm going to scroll down to that section and kind
So
of read it for you.
My
Let me
thing
get
is that I don't understand. Like, I wonder where the genetic disposition separates them from being like. I know that you're gonna go and say, oh, everybody came from Africa, but I'm wondering where the genetics is saying, okay, like at what point in time are we starting this genetic um
You take a possible world of
this
possible.
genetic footprint, so to speak?
And I believe that it's
And because with that being said, we know how genetics work. We know how genetic mutations work.
overtaken.
That millions of
Nah,
mutations in the cell and all
the
that other stuff through genetics and all that. And over
most
thousands of
billion
years, I can see a lot of things
thing
changing. But what my thing is, at what date
was
is
went to
the
Siberia
genetic
first
footprint
to
started?
explore, and then came down from Siberia.
And I feel
The
like that is what changes saying Eurasian versus
golden braid
Asia versus
and all
so
the
on
way
and
back
so
to
forth.
the
what are you
Siberia.
talking about
Mute
for
out,
Two different
Quantum. Quantum, mute out.
species, two different peoples.
I got you. Don't worry about it. Got you.
uh
I'm saying if you start the genetic footprint from 45,000 years ago or from 10,000 years ago, you're going to end up with two different. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what I'm saying. You feel me?
yeah, if I understand it correctly, you're saying are you speaking about out of Africa or are you speaking about into the Americas?
I'm saying where are you starting this genetic footprint of the people? We're talking about the Native Americans, right?
I mean, I just
Therefore,
read you. I
yes,
read.
yes. But what I'm saying is the further you go back, the I mean, because it seems like you have the paper. It seems like there is a part where they they don't even consider the people African anymore. They consider them Eurasian. So that means like it's no longer. You feel me?
Yeah, because again, that's what I read in this paper
That's what I'm
because
saying. You
there was a
understand?
split. You see right
Yeah,
here in this paper
yeah.
that I read, there's a split right here. You have
Right.
sub-Saharan Africans over here, and you have all Eurasians over here, including the West Asian core, WEC, and the East Asian core, EEC. Yeah, East Asians that we know of today, like Chinese, Japanese, Koreans, etc., they're part of this. West Asians over here, like North Africans, Europeans, Middle Easterners, they're over here. Native Americans have sort of a mixture of both of these.
but
And so,
they're
like
non-African.
I'm looking at this, and it's just saying East Eurasian, and like I mentioned, it's blacker skin is black people in Asia, in Eastern Asia, if that's what you want to call it, in Eastern Asia that are black. They like, but the how we look at it now, they're like the color of the. I guess you would call. I guess you're. I don't know, Koreans or Chinese people, whatever the case may be. But there are black people there who were there before those people were there. That's what I'm saying. That's all.
All
They
right, so
it still exists today. Like
let me show you a quick map real quick. So
my thing is, if the Eastern Asian people migrated, who's to say which Eastern Asian people had migrated to America? That's all that I'm pointing out. Was it the darker skinned ones, or was it the fairer skinned ones? That's all I'm
yeah,
pointing out.
yeah, all right. So I already explained it here. We know the population that migrated. It would have been people who descended from the ancient North Eurasian. This is what an ancient North Eurasian looks like right there. Like Native Americans only have 35% of this East Asian and 65% of this West Asian, which creates this. If you can't see what this guy looks like, here's a closer image. This is what Native Americans would descend from. And this is the population that would give rise to the Siberian Upper Paleolithic that would eventually migrate into the Americas. People who look like this. This is an ancient North Eurasian.
I love AI.
No, this
But
is this is a reconstruction, a facial reconstruction,
through AI.
made by a scientist in the actual field who has the bodies.
And these the people that came across the Bering Strait.
The
Yeah.
pictures
Okay.
are still made by AI.
So
And
if they came across the Bering Strait, how long did it take them to not be Mongolian or wherever they came from anyway and become Native Americans?
that's is that
All right,
Because
so
they're not really Native American. They from somewhere else. They came here and
exactly.
settled. And then how long did it take them before they're Native Americans?
all right, so I showed this earlier. I'll say it again. So when it comes to the formation of Native Americans, again, 60% comes from this East Asian core, 40% comes from this ancient North Eurasians. I showed you an ancient North Eurasian earlier. The ancient North Eurasian 40%, and then this East Asian at 60% occurred 25,000 through 20,000 years ago. And then we go down here to ancestral Native Americans. The ancestral Native American genome, again, is a mixture of this 60% East Asian, 40% ancient North Eurasian. And then there's going to be a split 22,000 years ago through 18,000 years ago. You have ancient Beringians. And then you go down here, another split 17,000 years ago through 14,000 years ago. You have North Native American genome and the South Native American genome.
Okay. I think what's confusing me the most is this term Eurasia, because I never understood it in the first place. I'm gonna keep it real with you, because all continents are separated by bodies of water, but somehow this continent is separated by a mountain or whatever, a landmass. So like this is like usually I don't even really
There again, that's why
understand.
I
But that's probably for another debate. Let me say, you know what I mean?
No, we can go into that. That's why I was reading the paper to you earlier. When I read this paper to you earlier, right here. The Persian Plateau served as hub for Homo sapiens after the main out of Africa dispersal. That's why I was reading this to explain like the reason why we use the term Eurasian is because that when humans migrated out of Africa, they were non-African genetically speaking. They had diverged and differentiated from Africans. But let me read a better paper that actually goes into this, maybe in a way that might be that's a little bit more concise and to the point. Here I'm going to read this paper because it literally goes into the split.
like I said, I think that Eurasia is really throwing me off because I I don't know. Maybe I hate that word because technically Europe doesn't exist. It, like really is just is a place made like really literally is one landmass. You feel me?
Yeah, that's the point of the term Eurasia because it's Europe and Asia. It's all one.
That's the thing.
So if
It's
they come
Eurasia.
from
Biologically,
Eurasia, that's
and by,
my whole question. If we know they come from Eurasia, why like they
45,000
natively
years ago, the Europeans, I wouldn't, 45,000 years ago, the Europeans probably hadn't even set foot on that landmass.
they
what gives
did
them the
because
right?
that's when anatomically modern humans mixed with Neanderthals. It was 45,000
Okay,
years.
so,
So yeah,
oh
they
my goodness.
absolutely
Yeah,
set foot.
then we go into this Neanderthal. And yeah, you know
So
what? You might be right.
is it any papers written from the Siberians or the Mongolians who came over here? They didn't write no exploration papers, did they? About
Oh, but
coming over here.
I mean,
that's the thing that the
writing in
Chinese
general
did.
makes sense for any human population.
Yeah, I know the Chinese did. I was wondering about the Mongolians and the Siberian people. Did they write any papers about coming down here and wasn't nobody down here and what they seen or anything?
But you mean like ancient scripts or something? Like,
No, I mean
because no one had writing
we
before
take right now we taking your word for it because some explorers came over here and said this is what they seen when they got here. Did them people that came from somewhere else, because we say they Native Americans, but we know that they came from somebody where else. When they was coming from somewhere else, that they wasn't talking about what they were seeing and where they was settling and stuff. They didn't write no
But
stories.
Africa and Asia have.
all right. I'm
Is
not
there any
getting this from
Mongolian?
stuff that people are saying. I'm getting this from the genetic data that we see within the SNPs and the STRs. SNPs are single nucleotide polymorphisms. STRs are short tandem repeats. We can literally see in the code of humanity, in the genes of people, where they're migrating from and where they're going to, based on haplogroups and based on the
Are
autosomal composition, as
are
well as the
humans
divergences.
are humans doing these experiments and studies?
I mean, yeah, humans are
Oh,
the
okay.
only scientists
All
on
right, go ahead.
on
Go
this
ahead.
earth.
Go ahead.
On this
Go
planet.
ahead. You said it wasn't human. I was just making sure that's who was giving us this information.
And I
And
want to
yeah,
also take it to the account the ability for human error. It's called human error for a reason. But
Yeah.
still,
yeah, but people people redo these tests from various different universities, various different scientists, and the information is continuously the same thing. It's like not vastly different from the next university over to the other university or the next scientist over to the other scientist. Like when people recreate the data, it's the same thing
Yeah,
over and over again.
but you must still suppose or still understand that there's a possibility that the powers that be, if they were trying to take over a nation and they came and they conquered a people, and there's a people that's a prisoner of war and they wipe their identity, when they come and start doing studies, they're gonna give you studies that match what they want you to believe.
exactly. It's called what is the word that I'm looking for? It's called
But now this is uphill to conspircy because
I
now you
don't
have to
it's,
No,
it's,
no,
it's
no,
a
no,
certain
no,
type
no,
of
no, no,
research
no, no
bias.
conspiracy. These are hypothetical um
It's a type
hypothetical
of research
propositions with a
bias.
whole lot of evidence, because just like you just said, we know that they came from Eurasia. If they come and we know that they was good enough to come and travel that time and stuff, but you trying to tell me that they don't have papers about their travels, but some other group just came a little bit after them was like, oh, we're going to talk about our travels and stuff, and then they tell me that there's a group of people here who might be prisoners of war, and all of those people who surrounded them from the east, the north, and the west, as well as the Spaniards from the south, then a population of people who have been isolated, encircled, trapped to the middle of their land where the government comes from the outside in, you can't do nothing about that. They will wipe your identity. Of course, that's what they came to do, so they could take your land. Like, that's why we don't even know who the Jews are over there in Israel right now. Y'all understand the thing that went on over there? That's
The
the same
Zionist
thing that
movement.
went on over here.
All right, one, writing didn't exist 45,000 years ago, so no one's writing down their
What do you mean?
stories. And two,
What do you
when it
mean?
comes
Writing
and
always
two,
existed. What are you talking
and this
about?
is a
Nah,
flip to
just
conspiracy
watch the
because
incoherence. Watch the
this is a flip
incoherence.
to conspiracy because you have to substantiate your claims with proof.
Yeah.
Sanskrit is over 45,000 years old. Like, really?
No, it's not. One, Sanskrit is
No,
an
I'm joking. I'm joking. I
Indo-European.
just threw a number out there. I ain't gonna lie. Sanskrit
Sanskrit is
is
an
old, though.
Indo-European language, and two, it's not 45,000 years old.
He said Sanskrit is not a European language. We
It's
know that.
Indo-European, part of the Aryan languages.
Well, I just want you to know I ain't claiming that the current model is impossible. I ain't saying that. I'm saying that it may be incomplete because it was conquest. It was conquests and stuff going on, and we know that with conquest and archives come, the victor is always going to have the labels. He's always going to be able to one that label things, point people out, say this is people that we know. There's a reclassification that went on. We know that politically things have been overwritten just to fit different narratives as well as lifestyles and keep people in places that they are. For us to know this is happening and has happened without a doubt. I can't just throw this out the window when there's evidence. There's families who have evidence that their family has been here for millennia.
I mean, like I said, the archaeology, all right, 4 fields of anthropology. What are they? Archaeology, biological anthropology, cultural anthropology, and linguistic anthropology. All of it lines up with what we understand about modern day Native Americans descending from Siberian upper Paleolithic populations. Like, this is proven over and over again.
Not the Bering Strait.
All the archaeological findings.
Not
because
the
now
Bering
the burden
Strait.
of proof is on you to prove like what you're saying to be true.
Not the Bering Strait.
Yeah, it is. Even
so they came from Asia. These people
genetic.
came from Asia. Can you tell me when they decided to say we're not from Asia no more? And how can they say that? And if they can say that, why come the people that's here right now can't say that? Why do we? I need to know how many years, because it seems to me that y'all be flipping, and this shows that the power struggle for us to be misidentified is real. This is what shows it right here.
All right, how? Substantiate that. How does it show it? How does using the
Can you tell me when they decided to say they was Native Americans? When they decided to say we are Native Americans and not okay, well, yeah, when they decided to say they Native Americans and not Eurasians anymore.
I mean, that's kind of a silly term.
When did they decide that they were Eurasians in the first place?
Right.
Wait, we're talking about 20,000 years ago. Like, can we be adults about this? 20,000.
Yeah, we trying to be adults. Shit.
So
the Catholic Church ain't never been adult about it.
Man, you out your mind, bro. We been adult about it. He just read you a whole bunch of shit from the church.
Yeah, a whole bunch of shit, and we know that they was going through there with swords and shields.
You absolutely right.
So how am I supposed to believe anything that said if I know that they fist to force what they want?
This ain't got nothing to do with force.
It does.
This got everything to do with if you don't believe what I believe, then we will kill you.
God gonna smite you
unalive you.
God gonna smite you down. You looking at God, they hit you
across
your neck with
forget
that sword.
If God don't smite you down, I'm gonna smite you down first.
But to your point about when they stopped they never called themselves Eurasian because no one called themselves Eurasian back then. That's one. Secondly, we talking about something that happened 20,000 years ago. These people been in this land for 15 to 20,000 years.
And writing is older than 20,000 years.
No, it's not.
No. My bad. I'm thinking 2000. 20.
This is older. Check this out though. When the Han Dynasty was doing business in horses. Those horses came from North America. Now, a lot of people are gonna say, the horses migrated before they started keeping records. How come a people couldn't have migrated before they keep keeping records? Y'all always go back. I'm telling you, they went through extremes to make sure that we can't identify ourselves, guys. And they push this today. with the science that they I ain't gonna say they created it and created it simply to cover up things, but that was the prime move when it comes to genetics and biology, because this is what it's always been about, to go somewhere and take somebody's shit and lay claim to it. There is no other answer, especially coming from that, when you tell me that these people are from Eurasia, that after the Han dynasty, my man's what's his name, Genghis Khan, drove all the way to the outskirts of Europe with his horses and then came back. This is when the Mongolians start going the other way, and this is when the Europe came from the west, and they end up meeting on the east coast of the American shores. It's funny, like we see this. We see
This
it through
is
the
all
Silk
a
Road
pill
and
to
all of
I
that.
know
conspiracy.
there was not any literal writing 20,000 years ago, but you had stuff like symbolic notation and stuff like that. So there was some sort of communication of some sort. That's all I'm saying.
All
We
of
got
this
the,
is a appeal to conspiracy and appeal to emotion. I would like to see sources and evidence instead of hearing claims. I provided my sources and evidence from a scientific standpoint. Now I like to see
OVM.
for y'all.
I just showed my scientific evidence that the victors of war make the labels and preserve the conquered people's full
That's
You
continuity.
know they had to argue that.
one, that's appeal to conspiracy, and two,
It's not a conspiracy theory, because you see what they doing
you
over
act
there
like
right
you
now.
know the minds of all white
I do.
people.
Look what Donald.
Like
I
you
do. That's
actually
easy.
can
I
know
told
what
you.
they think and
Listen.
feel
I've
and
I've
do.
had kids with demons and everything. Leave me alone about the white people. Listen.
I,
Listen,
Having
we
kids
talking
with
about
white
we
people
talk
doesn't
about
mean you know
we
the
talking
inner
about the
thoughts of
Native
a white
Americans now.
person.
Yeah, I do. I've been in their vaults with their dads. Had showing me antiques and showing me where they exactly from.
What
This
does
is why
a
y'all won't
white
get me.
man 100
Don't
miles
give me
from
to
you
the
right
white
now
man. Why you
think
trying to
about
get off the
right now?
natives? I thought. Hold on. There
Well,
you go.
you're
There you go. There you go.
how they're trying to change things.
Let's just say we don't. Let's just say we don't agree, and we can jump. Let's just say we don't agree, and we can jump to the next topic, right? Because you never get me to believe that the Mongolians and the people from Eurasia are Native Americans when they
I
tell
didn't
you
say
they came from
Mongolians were
Eurasia.
Native Americans. I said it's upper Siberia. It's a Siberian upper Paleolithic populations. That's not a Mongolian.
That's where the Mongolians went to first, and then came down.
No,
This is
no,
them
it's not.
surrounding.
The
This
Mongolians
is
did
them.
not
They
come
are
from
the
Siberia.
same.
What are we talking about? They didn't come from Siberia.
No, the Mongolians went to Siberia before they came to North America.
No, they didn't.
Before they came to our part of the United
No,
States part.
Mongolians
Yes,
are
they
a
did.
very specific ethnic group. They're a very specific contemporary ethnic group.
Yes, I
That's
know it.
that's not what Native Americans.
Yes, they
descend from.
split. Some of them went to Siberia. Then they
No,
split them. That's how they split them. They came from Mongolia first.
there's no
Just like the
scientific
Eurasians
evidence.
came and they say it was thousands of years. They did the same thing up there. This is the way that y'all decided to surround us and take our identity. You won't fool me.
What do you mean, y'all? You think? All right. So again, that's appeal to conspiracy, appeal to emotion. You think people are just hyper focused on you, and folks couldn't care less about you. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this ain't about me, bruh. I don't be trying to make this
You
about me.
just said
Not
that.
Superman or anything.
You said you're
I never said
to,
this about me. Don't do that. See how people be doing when they boy, be
you know this is recorded,
don't
right?
be disingenuous. Yeah, you know it's recorded, don't you?
All right, so let's replay the recording. Go back
so
about 5 minutes.
Just go back for 5 minutes. I never say it's about me. Why would I say it's about me?
Using me and us and
get out of here, man. Oh, there you go. There, y'all see how they do it. They moved the goalpost quick, didn't they?
The fact of the matter is, no
thing. The fact of the matter is that I'm never gonna believe you. The fact of the matter is that we know that the Mongolians came from Eurasia, and you guys are saying that they're Native Americans now.
Mongolians are not Native Americans. This is like the 5th time he's saying that. Native Americans descend from Upper Paleolithic.
Those are Mongolians.
From 20,000 years ago.
Those are Mongolians. They came from Eurasia too.
All right, substantiate that with evidence then. Let's see the evidence substantiated.
All right, let me get my
Are Native Americans Mongolian?
Siberians and Mongolians are interchangeable. Siberia is a huge geographic zone with multiple ancient and modern populations, with lots of modern populations. They're different. Mongolian populations are among those. North Asian mosaic. Modern genetics shows substantial structure and admixtures across Siberia, Mongolic, Tunganic, and North Asian groups. So they're the same people.
No. Just because a people can share similar
Y'all see
DNA
this?
does not make them
Y'all
the
see this? Watch them
same
special plead.
people.
Watch them special plead.
And also, you need to actually
Wait,
show me
what
where
did you
you're
just
reading.
say?
I
If that don't
I
make
need
them
to
the
see what
same
you're
people, so
reading.
why y'all trying to make the American, the African, the things y'all call African Americans or Black Americans over here? Wait, see what I'm saying? You just
I didn't
arguing for
even
that
see what you
total.
was reading. Show me what you was
You
reading.
arguing
And
for that
two,
totally different thing.
sharing a few segments of DNA does not make you that population. I share segments of European DNA. That does not make me
you just now
European.
went against what you just
I
said.
share European DNA like many African Americans. That does not make African Americans Europeans.
Listen, we talking about the Native Americans.
I know I'm
We're
using
not
an
talking
example.
about
Just
you.
because
No, let's use
Mongolians
them.
and
We
Native
don't need to
Americans
use
may
example
share
when we can
segments
use
of
them.
DNA does not make them
Why
the
are we
same
trying
people.
to use examples when we got them right here that we can use?
All right, I'll say it like this. Just because Mongolians and Native Americans share segments of DNA, and you probably don't even know what segments it is, but that does not mean that they're the same people. Mongolians typically carry haplogroup O. Native Americans carry haplogroup Q. These are two completely different lineages on the phylogenetic tree. Look up the average Y-DNA of Mongolians versus the average Y-DNA of Native Americans. It's different.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's just sloppy haplogroup talk.
See, you see it right there. Mongolians carry haplogroup C2-M217 and O-M122. Native Americans, on the other hand, carry Q-M242, which is at 75% pre-colonial lineages.
But you acting like the Y haplogroup settles the whole ancestry question.
does,
A
because
A
this is about
haplogroup
men.
traces that just trace one direct paternal line only.
Just
It don't
admit that
summarize
you
all
wrong
of your
about Native Americans
it
and
don't
Mongolians being the
summarize all
same.
the
Just admit.
ancestry. By
Just
the
admit
time
you
you
was
go
wrong.
back 10 generations, you'll have up to
Just admit you was wrong.
1,024
Mongolians and Native
geological
Americans are not
ancestors.
the same. They're not paternally the same. Two completely different ethnic groups.
Nah. Haplos Q and C, especially Q.
Yeah, Native Americans carry up to 75%.
Siberia, Beringia, and subsequent diversifications in the Americas. Like all of them is the same peoples, man. You won't never get that by me.
All right, what's the dominant haplogroup?
What I want to know is you never answer my question. What made them
What's the
able to
dominant
say that
haplogroup
they're
among
not?
Mongolians?
Will you ever answer that? What made them say that they're not Eurasian anymore? And this is a real question. I'm
Who
not
is the
asking you
them?
trying to
Say what
trap
made
you.
them. Who's the them?
I'm not trying to trap you or anything. I'm asking a real question. Like this is something that since you study stuff like this, what makes a people able to say, okay, we're not this group of people anymore, even though we came from here, we're this group of people. I'm asking you this genuinely. I'm not trying to get you in no trap or nothing. If we know that they came from
Genetic
Eurasia and we
divergence
know
and genetic differentiation, that's what changes you. Genetic divergence, genetic isolation, and bottlenecks. A group of people are away from another group of people because they diverged, a bottleneck occurred, and they genetically started becoming their own distinct human population. So that's what makes Native Americans split off from, let's say, the ancient East Asian core and become their own thing during various different isolation events, as well as different admixture events, because humans admixed with other humans to create new human populations.
but are
Like
they
it
still
shows up here. Like it literally shows up here.
yeah,
East Asians is
I understand
60%
that.
and
So
40 and ancient. Oh my god.
so do the African Americans over here have the right to do that same thing?
Have the
And why
right to
not?
do that. That hasn't it's not about a right, it's just about what happens in evolution.
I'm saying, do you think that we evolved enough, or are we still the same people that supposedly came?
African Americans actually are somewhat distinct in the sense that we
Not
on
somewhat. Either
average
we are or not.
we
Just
on
give us.
average wait hold on we on average carry 20% European DNA, which is not really seen in like sub-Saharan Africa unless you're in South Africa. But like that's what kind of makes us a little unique, is that 20% European DNA and that 1% Native American DNA. But African Americans typically do plot very similarly to Sahelian African populations, because Sahelian Africans also on average are like 20% West Asian, specifically North African. So at times African Americans can plot towards those Africans.
Yeah, but I'm saying not fuck toward the Africans, because the Asians didn't flock back toward the Asians. They just said they Native Americans. When can we say that we are Americans and not those people? And how did this is what I'm trying to say. See when people can, like you said,
I
deviate
like to
from
spread a point
what
of
they
view.
are.
I mean, at this point we can intermix the concepts of nationalism into it, or because your question kind of deals with whether you want to be considered something based on your nationality or based on your ethnicity or based on your genetics. Like, here's the thing, like if you're an American, you have American citizenship, then yeah, you're an American. Nothing wrong with that. But we're talking about from a genetic standpoint, like if you carry E1B1A, like for a there like no shot, you definitely descend from West Africans without a shadow of a doubt. If you carry mitochondrial haplogroup L, you descend from West Africans without a shadow of a doubt. You can be an American and have African ancestry. If you have 75% West African autosomes, most of your overwhelming ancestors, no doubt, were West Africans. You're a West African with American citizenship,
Now,
American nationality.
all right, now check this out. Just like you said, the Siberians and the Mongolians mixed and did things, right? So could this have happened? And this is why it seems that all of the African Americans or Black Americans are from Africa, because they mixed when the Africans came over here with the slave trade. They just tried to mix them with the population that was already here, so they could have the same type of outcome that they had up here when they said Siberians and Mongolians mixed.
It wasn't to the same degree. So the thing is, when Africans came over here to the Americas, these Africans were biologically, mostly African. A lot of the men that came over here carried E1B1A. 60% of African American male, 60 to 75% of African American males still carry E1B1A, are still predominantly West African from an autosomal perspective. And then the second biggest haplogroup is R1B, which is European. A lot of us descend from European men. So, and yeah, there was a little bit of admixture with Native Americans, but it wasn't enough to like make us a newly distinct race or something like that. Like, no, we're still predominantly West African.
Peace, everyone. Can I ask a question real quick?
That's Roy Chess saying it. I can hear his voice.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I have a question for the speaker. Well, two questions, if you can, because they're related. On that slide that you had about if you can go back to it, if you can, where we
have it up.
We migrated out of Africa, and then you said that people stop identifying or classifying as African at that point, at some point. Are you saying that over 1,000 years, the evolutionary process made those people different from the Africans?
Yes, and I can actually read that too. It's not just me saying I can actually read it.
No, I'm not just saying you, but I'm saying theoretically, that's what happened. That's why that's why they're different from Africans, right?
But bottlenecks occurred, and genetic isolation occurred, and differentiation occurred.
Okay, so does that imply inbreeding?
I mean, sure. I wouldn't be surprised if some people mix with their cousins, but folks are probably doing that in Africa too. So.
Yeah, I mean, but like that would explain why they're different, right?
No,
like
because in Africa, there's an African tribe called the ostrich feet people, and that's a result of inbreeding, and they're Black African, and they are not genetically like super distinct and different from other Black Africans.
So
except for having those three toes, born with three toes.
So how is it that these people who migrated thousands of years later are different from Africans then, if that's the case?
Because it's not just due to inbreeding. That's why. People
No, so
became
what?
genetically isolated, going off into a whole different area. All right, let me actually just read the paper. Pull up my screen really quick, because instead of pontificating me just explain it, we can just read it.
Okay, I mean, I'm trying to understand. Is it the environment that had a factor?
Oh
on
yeah,
the,
environment
on the
plays a part.
genes?
As a matter of
Okay,
fact,
okay.
environment plays.
That's what I'm trying to understand. Okay.
All right, so can you put my screen? All right, so this is the paper I'm going to be reading: the role of genetic selection and climate factors, climatic factors, excuse me, in the dispersal of anatomically modern humans out of Africa. So yeah, we're going to deal with environment, climate, all of that. So here is the section we're going to look at. This is exactly dealing with out of Africa, 1,000 years ago. Then 8,000 years ago, Beige Eurasians, Main Eurasians, etc. Let's actually read it. Let me zoom in just a little bit. All right, so the dispersal of anatomically modern humans out of Africa, a simplified reconstruction of the AMH, anatomically modern humans, moved out of Africa 130,000 to 80,000 years ago into the Arabian Peninsula area, and subsequent rapid expansion across the rest of Eurasia, 54,000 through 51,000 years ago. So this is what's showing right here. About 130,000 to 80,000 years ago, people migrate out of Africa, and then there's going to be another migration with the main Eurasian 54,000 years ago. So anyways, we're back right here. It says based on the Septur. Hold on, I forgot this. I always forget how to pronounce this. It's weird. Spatiotemporal distribution of the 56 hard sweeps, archaeological and genetic data, and savanna habitats, archaeological evidence of anatomically modern humans moved into the Arabian Peninsula area. During the discrete climactic wet phase from approximately 130,000 to 80,000 years ago, closely matched the onset of the extended period of genetic isolation of the ancestral out of Africa population. So let me read that again slower. So it says, during discrete climactic wet phases during 130,000 years ago to 80,000 years ago, during these wet phases, by the way, the Sahara, North Africa, and the Arabian Peninsula, it was not a desert. It was actually green and lush, full of paleo lakes and paleo rivers. So that's why it said, like, during this wet phase, 130,000 to 80,000 years ago, all this was green and wet, hence the term wet phase. Anyways, it says closely match the onset of an extended period of genetic isolation from an ancestral out of Africa population. So genetic isolation, that's key. People became genetically isolated because they started moving away from each other, going into these lush green environments, forming their own, distinct cultures and communities, and they just got away from each other. And it says
the genes would still be the same, though.
Don't make no sense. That's why it don't make no sense.
No, after a certain amount of time, genes are going to slowly change.
Yeah, it takes thousands of years, correct? Not hundreds of years.
Literally look right here. It says from around approximately 100,000 through to 55,000 years ago. That's
still would take longer than that.
That's 50,000 years. And which in turn, the Arabian standstill phase. It says right here, during this period, the main and basal Eurasian lineages diverged approximately 80,000 years ago. And it shows right here, there's a divergence 80,000 years ago. Basal Eurasians over here, main Eurasians right here. And it says, and the isolated main Eurasian population experienced a significant phase of genetic selection starting around 80,000 years ago. So genetic selection occurred 80,000 years ago with this main Eurasian population, resulting in at least 31 hard sweeps. This is detected. This is depicted in the potential Arabian Gulf oasis Iranian refugium around 54,000 through to 51,000 years ago, shortly after the major phase of Neanderthal gene flow. So Neanderthals are going to admix with main Eurasians about 54,000 years ago. That's what it shows right here. Neanderthal admixture that occurred 54,000 years ago.
Why are you mentioning? Hold on, stop right there. Why are you mentioning Neanderthals? The other people were not Neanderthals.
Main Eurasians admixture with Neanderthals 54,000 years ago.
Are they not all Neanderthals? There's a different kind of population.
These humans that migrate out of Africa are not Neanderthals. Neanderthals are their own distinct human lineage that diverged that descend from Homo heidelbergensis.
And where do they come from? Africa?
You go back far enough, all hominids descend from Africans. All these
Okay.
like Homo neanderthalensis, Homo denisovians, Homo erectus, yeah, they all descend from Africa, but Homo erectus migrated out of Africa like 2 million years ago. So
Exactly. That was my point. So if the Homo erectus is
Homo erectus died
migrated
out.
out of Africa 2 million years ago, how would you think that they wouldn't have went to little old America 2 million years ago?
Yeah, they died out and no one descends from them today. They're just gone. They died out. So they're not relevant to us when it comes to the story of Native Americans. They died out completely. Some human lineages,
we still have DNA from Neanderthals because we
Homo erectus didn't die out, or else there wouldn't be Homo sapiens.
Where do you see Homo erectus today? Where do you see them? I haven't seen a Homo erectus walking around Walmart.
I'm saying from the Homo erectus, that's how Homo sapiens came about. So they couldn't have just all died out.
No, the Homo erectus that died out, like the legit Homo erectus population, they did die out. There was divergences that occurred. Like, for instance, from Homo erectus will eventually come Homo heidelbergensis, Homo neanderthalensis, Homo denisovians, but these are not Homo erectus types. These are different hominids that, again, just like with this out of Africa, diverged, differentiated, became genetically isolated, become their own distinct population.
But their offspring become their own group, right?
Yeah, they became their own distinct population.
Right, just like the other humans, right? So, okay. I'm following.
Yeah, so continuing with this, it says, so around 54,000 to 51,000 years ago, shortly after a major phase of Neanderthal gene flow, the main Eurasian lineage rapidly dispersed across Eurasia, arriving in Europe by 54,000 years ago, and as far as Australia by 50,000 years ago. And then it goes into some of like the technical data. I'm not going to read all that. But anyways, so this map kind of shows you what's going on. So out of Africa, 130,000 years ago, then there's a split 80,000 years ago between basal Eurasians and main Eurasians. Then there's going to be an admixture event with main Eurasians 54,000 years ago with a Neanderthal population. And then there's going to be two major splits, the West Asian core, which is going to be your Europeans and et cetera, et cetera. And then you have the ancient East Asian core, which is going to be another split with Oceania, 54,000, 51,000 years ago, and East Asians, roughly around the same time, to be honest, going this direction. So this is like why humans are different. Like there's genetic isolation, differentiation, genetic natural selection, and also admixture with ancient hominids.
Okay, so the people that were allegedly over there with the modern humans, when they saw other human beings there, they were the Neanderthal type. They were not modern humans then, right?
Yeah, they were archaic humans.
Okay, so and then they interbred with them, and then they became more diverse, the offspring.
Yeah, well, they acquired, I guess you could say, a new package to their DNA.
Okay, so that's the diverse. That's where we get the divergency from, right? Because of all
it doesn't necessarily like people are already differentiating in Africa. There's a lot of papers that seem to point to the fact that it was likely in the Nile Valley that people were already starting to differentiate in Africa itself. And that's evident by the fact that you have the Central African foragers and the Khoisan, who are genetically different populations. That would occur due to isolation and genetic differentiation. So that was already happening in Africa.
Yeah, but that's not making sense if they're from the same areas.
They're not from the same areas. And also, I think we forget how massive Africa is. You can fit North America, Europe, and India, and another country all in North Africa alone. Like Africa is so massive, people can become genetically isolated from being very, very far away from each other.
You could fit the whole world in Africa and still.
Okay, not the whole world. You can't do that. Not the whole planet. Africa's big, but it ain't that big. But the point is, Africa's so big that you're going to have people genetically isolated from each other, like the Pygmies and the Khoisan.
So
that's a massive continent.
So where does the humanoid genes come from? Because it has to have an origin, right? It can't be like it was just all spread out throughout the earth, right? If they came from Africa. So how is it that, even though you're in a
There's a
different
map of Africa, by the way.
Okay, so even if you're in the red part and somebody's from the orange part, how are you different genetically if you came from the same source, same common ancestor, and then you're inbreeding?
I mean, for one, there was other hominids in Africa too, but another thing is that humans were admixing and diverging from each other. There was always and this is what the STEM paper goes into. People will leave each other and then recombine and leave and recombine and leave, and this would kind of form new groups and stuff. So like, yeah, people just were
But that
kinda
would be
going their own
culture,
ways.
wouldn't it not be? When you say a whole new genetic or human population was born, it just sounds that would just be called culture. I live here
No,
and
I'm
I
talking
had
about
and I left.
from a genetic standpoint. Not a cultural standpoint, a genetic standpoint.
So
Like
okay,
these,
when
like
you say
haplogroups,
genetics,
haplogroups
explain
are
that.
mutations, bro.
Yeah, I got a lot to say. Look, bro, we know how genetics work. Over time, the millions, not even over time, during each and every person has over a million genetic mutations or whatever the case may be. But as far as the race of somebody, I can't just go and say that I'm a white person because I have no genetic makeup for that. I am who I am. And the race will go to the dominant gene because black is the dominant gene inside me. I am black. This is why people think of. This is why white superiority. I'm not trying to make this a race thing, but this is just the facts of the matter. White superiority is based off of this because of the fact that they know that their gene is the inferior gene, which means that they are afraid of racial erasure.
Correct.
So,
Correct. Absolutely correct.
yes. So since their gene is not the dominant gene, my question, and this is where I was trying to get at first when you brought up the first slide, and why I wanted you to go back to the first slide, is if they were African, which we know is the dominant gene, at what point were they no longer African?
So you're saying that
It's just a question.
I hear you.
It's a legitimate question. Tell me if anybody else thinks it's an illegitimate question, ask me.
No, I'm telling you, it's a crazy question.
That's exactly the question I was asking. When do you get the change? If you get the change, shit.
And then how does the change survive so long being that change without the original?
I mean, it's a completely, frankly, ridiculous question because there's no such thing as a black dominant gene.
What are you talking about?
I mean, after all, if black genes were so dominant, then how come Drake's son looks white when he descends from black men?
Big facts. Big facts.
Because it's not
Why
always,
does
it's
this
not
boy
always
look
dominant.
white?
Because Drake is a mixed breed. What you mean?
Right.
Did he
So
just use Drake?
apparently Drake's genes aren't dominant either. Here's Drake's dad, a black man, and Drake looks like he's halfway from looking like Zac Efron.
Wait, does that mean that
all of
does
them
that
are
mean
mixed?
Finish cooking them.
All of
So,
them are
so
mixed.
how are black genes dominant when we can clearly see white can take over very easily?
no?
Yeah,
But
you're mixed already.
are you denying in history that
y'all
you're
can't
saying
say
that
no. Y'all can't
that you
say
can't
no.
survive,
Answer your
that you could
question.
survive
Yeah,
without
you
the black melanin in
Can
you?
white
You
take
say
over
black
black?
genes are dominant as
Yes
if a
or
black
no?
person gets with a white person, they're going to be more black,
If
but
they're
that's
already
clearly
mixed.
not the case.
If the person's already mixed, the white can take over the black. If it's a
So you
genuine,
can't say black
It
genes are
don't matter
dominant.
if they already mixed, bro. It don't matter if they
This-
already
they
mixed.
can't.
If a white and a black person get together, they can have a mixture of kids that's white and black.
yes,
Yes or
but
no? All right
yes.
then. So how is it a dominant gene?
because it's
Exactly.
going to be the
Because
majority.
you
of
know
it.
You
why?
see how you just killed
Even
yourself? You see how you just
in
killed
that white.
yourself?
No, I didn't kill myself. Majority doesn't
Hold
mean
on.
100%. It
Hold
could be
on.
80%.
Drake's
Just-
son should look
Eight out
like
of the 10 kids are
a
going to be
black
dark
Let,
skinned.
kid.
let me say
Oh,
this.
black
Let me
and
say
white.
this. let me say
You're not
this,
gonna be
because
right.
I think what they getting at is solely off of skin color and hair color, I guess.
No, that's still genes, though.
I'm talking about the full genetic
That's your
makeup.
genes, bro.
Hold on. No,
like
that's
he's an
just.
African boy.
I'm talking about the
What is you
full
talking
genetic
about?
makeup. That
Yeah.
boy.
The full genetic. You half and half. What is you talking
Okay,
about?
no. Look.
Just because.
You
All right,
literally are half
Let me
and
try to
half. Do I
re-explain
need to
it
pull up
better.
23andMe results of mixed people?
Yeah, you are literally half and half with a genetic makeup. What is you talking about? Now, if you're talking about phenotype and characteristics, which are expressed by your genes, what your genes express, that's what you're talking about. Which
and
we
that,
are pointing
yeah,
out right
and he
now.
would be a black. That boy is black, regardless of the color. Well,
We didn't say
Are
that.
you gonna
We
call that
didn't
a
say
black
that,
boy?
bro.
You gonna call this a black boy?
yes, I'm gonna call him a black boy.
Yeah, because his
Not in
features
race.
says
Not in
exactly
race.
who he is.
Not in race.
His
In race,
his
yes.
He's
In race, yes.
biologically mostly European. How is he black? He's biologically European, by and large.
No, his features show you where he is.
you can
Here's the
see in his
difference.
curly hair. You can see just because his hair is
Africans aren't the
blonde,
only
you can
people with
see the
curly hair.
curls in his
Africans
hair.
aren't the only
You can
people with curly
see
hair.
you can see different things that don't show up in your average white person who is 100% white.
His
Have
daddy
you ever
was
heard of a
half.
Jew fro? Jews
His
can have
mama
fros
was
too.
full.
Huh?
And he had a baby by a full.
No,
So that
there are
baby
very
is
few.
way
There are very
more.
few.
That boy baby is way more genes of them than us.
No,
Make that make sense right now.
no.
Right
That's
now.
the other guy is
White
correct.
people can have curly hair. This is a Jew with curly hair, just like that boy. And by the way, Drake is half Jewish, mind you. So
Right. Most modern human beings are mixed, though.
But in the and even in that
so now you're accepting that.
hold on, even in that concept that he is half Jew,
This is
you
Adam
would have to
Sandler.
take
Look at Adam
into
Sandler.
you have to take hold on. You would have to take into account that the Ashkenazi Jews are not they come from.
How'd you going to Russia, bro? What the
Bro,
hell?
I don't care about the religion of the
How
Ashkenazi.
is
That's
you
not
going
the point
to
of the
the
debate. The
Khazars
point
and the
is white people,
Ashkenazis?
quote unquote,
What the hell?
Eurasian people can have curly hair. That's the point. You're saying
Nah,
that these
the point
features are
is they
black. You're
can't
saying that
still.
these features are black.
No.
These Jews are not black, and they
The
have this
attributes
hair
are.
texture.
No, what he's saying is those attributes go to certain genes in white people originally. If they do not mix with other people, they will never have those attributes.
Exactly.
Why are
That's a lie. That's a lie.
white
This is
people
a
that have these-
genetic.
That's not a
This
lie.
is
That's not a lie. The only reason why they have it is because they mixed.
No.
Now, if you take those people on a separate place, on a separate continent,
What's that
with
dude who used
nobody
to sing
else,
on PBS?
they won't
What's
have
that
those
dude's name
attributes.
With that
presented on
same
PBS?
logic,
I forgot
and
his
with
name.
that same logic, Roy Chess, what do we get from them from all the mixing we've been doing from them? Since you say everybody mixed, what do we get from them then? That we can say that they're mixed.
Freckles?
Since you can point out that phenotype,
Freckles.
curly hair or whatever, and you can say, oh, they mixed
It's
because of where
no,
they
it's not
at.
just phenotype.
And
It's
no,
not
no,
just
Blue eyes?
no,
blue.
chill out,
Yes,
bro. Chill out, bro.
blue eyes is a genetic mutation.
Exactly.
Hold
That
on.
comes from European.
He's correct. He's correct. So
What?
certain attributes.
So
That's
y'all,
why there's.
hold on.
That's why there's
So
race
y'all
theory.
telling me it can't be natural blue-eyed
No, it
people?
can't, without mixing.
Whoa.
Certain other populations will never get
Boy,
those
y'all better
attributes.
get out all this
I
science,
just
boy.
wanted to correct something. Joshua said, wait. He said the bat said blue eyes is a genetic mutation, and then Joshua said that comes from Europeans.
Yes, blue eyes comes from
That's,
Europeans.
yeah, we know that's incorrect.
Yes, that's a
'cause
lie.
black- we-
That's a lie.
We
Blue
know
eyes.
That's a
black-
Yeah, that's
lie.
incorrect.
people
I
can
mean,
have-
but it's cool.
We know that.
I think
can
I
say
know
it's
what you mean, and I know what you said, but it's not the same
No,
thing.
that's
What
a
you
lie.
meant and what you said
That's a
just
lie.
ain't lining up.
A
But it's okay.
genetic mutation
But
happens,
because
like he said, over thousands of genetic mutations happen on a normal basis. But over thousands of years, certain genetic mutations.
it's a
Not a
genetic
mutation.
mutation that comes from black people. It's a genetic mutation that comes from
Exactly.
Africans,
Thank
not
you.
Right.
European.
Because everything
And
starts
then
from
it
there.
is, and then it turns into that.
And then you have Europeans.
Right,
You get
exactly.
Europeans from the genetic mutation that happens to Africans. And I'm really supposed to be falling back and being the unbiased host. I just heard that though.
Right, that's all I'm saying is that these are genetic mutations. White people are a genetic
I know
mutation.
you know
That
what
is
you
why they
mean,
do
though.
not
I
have the
think you just
dominant
said it wrong
thing.
on act like not thinking.
That's why their genes dying out because they are a genetic mutation.
What do you mean? Quit lying.
Hold on, let Joshua talk. Let Joshua clarify though.
So the earliest people to have blue eyes that we know of, we're not talking about the Melanesian people, that they got their own version that's not even the same as European blue eyes. The earliest people that we see with blue eyes is Cheddar Man, is Western hunter-gatherers in fucking Europe. Can y'all show me the earliest people in Zimbabwe somewhere with blue eyes? That's what I would need to see.
Hold on. Time out. Let me answer a question.
That's my fault though.
How many people
that's my
do you
fault,
see
because-
from
hold on,
10,000 or more years ago that have blue eyes?
Hold
They're
on,
dead.
Hold on. I'm the one who's addressing them, and I'm the one who called them out. So let me respond to him real quick.
Okay.
Because when you said Europeans, I assumed you meant white people. So I was wrong in the context of the word. Because Cheddar Bob is a European, but he's black. Like he had dark skin.
Yeah, dark skin.
So
yeah.
go ahead. So in that sense, you're absolutely correct. Then, and
yeah, it's a European.
Okay. I'll give you that.
Hold on, that has nothing to do with race. That has nothing to do with race. Having dark skin is not the same thing as race.
So now when we say these country names, we're not specifying on the
OTK, you cutting in and out. Yo, audio is horrible, OTK.
You see what's on the screen? Hey, that's why I fuck with my young Christian, man.
There are black Europeans. I never said. I'm talking about race. I'm not talking about country of origin or country of whatever. I'm talking about race here.
Race is fake. Look what's on the screen.
Race is not fake. Race is not fake.
Look what's on the screen, nigga. Look what's on the screen. Because these people are the ancestors of modern white Europeans.
Right.
And this is what they look like.
And I'm telling you that the white European is a genetic mutation that happened over thousands of years.
Do you see what's about that? Does anybody disagree with that?
Did you hear what I just said?
We're all mutations. All of us are mutants.
We're accumulating.
Then it's like, no, let me start with the excellent thing.
He's doing an equivocation because you're saying because they're dark skinned, they're black. That's not what this is.
No. You're saying that. I don't care about your racial categories and your racial fetish. I'm just talking about that these people here are the first people we see with blue eyes on the planet Earth. And they're in Europe.
And that
how did they get there? Let me tell you how they. Let me ask you how they got there. How they got there?
It's an original gene. Forget the mutation.
Blue eyes developed. There's the gene right there. Look at the gene. OCA2.
And
let me ask you how they got. Let me ask you how Cheddar Man got to where he was in Europe.
He's been there for thousands of years. He's for part of Western hunter-gatherers. We have these people.
And his people just was dropped there out of the sky, and they didn't come from nowhere.
The earliest modern humans to settle Europe was 45,000 years ago. He would have descended from that population more than likely because
Okay.
You saying okay a little aggressive because you know you wrong.
No, he came from a black population who migrated to Europe.
Sure. Black skinned, sure, but he wasn't Yoruba. He wasn't Zulu.
I didn't say he was any of that. Those
as long as we
clans, whatever you want to call them, clans, or whether you want to call them tribes, those men came thousands of years later. So I'm not saying he was any of that.
An African, fine. Okay, he wasn't.
He's saying that they're not black. That guy having dark skin doesn't make him non-white.
You stuck on that. Nobody else stuck on that. I promise you. What we're saying is the people that y'all call white today, the European people today, these they ancestors.
People. Yeah, those people. Yeah,
and I'm not denying that.
Yeah, everybody agrees to that. That gene is found in only that population. That's why there's race theory. That's why there is race theory, because no other population has it.
Because of the genetic mutation.
I don't care
There's
about the genetic
other
mutation.
people who have
I don't care
genetic
about that.
mutations for
I'm not.
blue
I'm not.
eyes.
How can you not care about genetic mutation when genetic mutation happens on a normal basis?
It doesn't have to be.
Those mutations
If
actually
you look at
occur.
the map, you can see
It doesn't have to be a genetic mutation. It could be that those people have those genes straight
Roy,
up.
Roy Chess. If you look at this map here, you can see where the lighter skinned people started to develop and how they migrated into Europe. Right there, the Caucasus hunter-gatherers.
Yes.
Point to the Caucasus hunter-gatherers. You see where it say light, intermediate skin?
Yes.
You see those little arrows right there that says about 8,500 years ago, they swept into southern Europe and then they went in and they mixed with these darker people. That's when you start getting people lighter and lighter and lighter.
But they were always white. They were always white. You're saying that they're dark skinned. They're not dark skinned.
They weren't always white.
No, they were always white. It's
They
a
were
race.
not.
It's not a color. You're talking about color.
Roy Chess, I
Race is not
challenge
about
you to a debate. I challenge you to a debate.
Oh snap!
All right, all the way down here, if you look closer to Africa, it says origin of blue eyes, 42,000 years ago. Light skin. This is the earliest that is on here. What are you talking about?
That's not Africa.
What are you talking about?
That's not Africa.
I didn't say Africa. I said closer. I said closer to Africa.
The Near East. You see the Near East right there? No, he's talking about in the Near East right here. Look.
Oh, he's talking about.
No, I'm talking about down.
No, this is. Wait,
yes.
Yeah, he's talking about the Near East.
Oh.
I said closer to Africa. I didn't. You see?
Yeah,
these people, we know migration didn't happen only 42,000 years ago. These people came from somewhere.
That's just telling you the age of the gene.
Yeah. It's
okay, and we know that these people came from somewhere else.
They had to put somewhere on the chart, so they put it right there. They had to give you the dates.
They give you the age of the
life. So I'm telling you that these people came from somewhere. Am I wrong?
I mean, we all come from somewhere.
Okay, I'm just saying they have Africa right under there, but they are not showing where these people had migrated from.
So it's showing you the population. Hold on, it's showing you the population. You see where it says Western hunter-gatherers? We dug up their bones. We looked at their genes. Okay, these people had genes that correlate with having blue eyes. Because that's how you get your eye color, your hair color, your skin color, your hair texture. It all comes from your genes. So they said they got the genes responsible for blue eyes. Boom, Western hunter-gatherers. Then they looked at the Caucasus hunter-gatherers. The Caucasus hunter-gatherers live in the Caucasus. They said, damn, they got the genes that's responsible for pale skin. That's how they piecing all this stuff together. And you see where it says 13,000 years ago? This is when they found that population. When you look at West Africa, 19,000 years ago. West Europe, 19,000 years ago, 14,000 years ago, and 11,700 years ago. These are all markers of time based on bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Based on bodies.
Correct. That's how race theory is formed. Yes. And the DNA.
This ain't got nothing to do with race.
Attributes. Yes, it does. Attributes are race theory comes from biological attributes. And that
Hey, Avery, show him a gravitine. A gravitine. This gonna shut that race shit down. Show him a gravitine.
All right, give me a sec.
How is it gonna shut it down?
Watch.
Okay. What I mean, do you understand when I say race theory? I'm talking about unique traits that a certain.
Oh yeah, he ain't gonna be able to accept this. Here's a gravitine. Here's a gravitine. This is a gravitine.
That's a gravitine. Early European.
Some of the earliest.
Okay, that's fine.
What race he belong to? Hold on. What race he belong to?
I wouldn't say he's black.
Oh my!
He's
you ain't gonna say he's black.
Wow, that's funny.
That's ridiculous.
But he wouldn't. He asked you what he is.
What?
I would say he's black.
No, he's not black. I would say he's more Indian.
How would he be Indian?
What about this one right here? Here's another one. What about this one? Is he black?
Yes.
He has more black features. Yes.
All right. What about this one right here? Is it a black woman?
Yes.
That one, it's hard to tell because it.
Yes, I'm gonna tell you. Yes, all those people are black.
I can't pinpoint that one.
Everybody that he's showing you are the ancestors of modern Europeans.
Right.
These are early hunter-gatherer groups that have been in Europe for tens of thousands of years.
Tens of thousands of years. Okay.
Shout out
They
to
have been there for
Europeans.
tens of thousands of years from when? From
He's just
today?
bro. The first anatomically modern humans to set foot in Europe was 45,000 years ago.
45,000 years ago. You know how many genetic mutations? If 45,000 years, if one generation is 20 years, how many generations have gone through 40,000 years?
A lot.
And made how many genetic mutations?
A lot.
Millions of genetic mutations go through every single baby.
We
Yeah, we know
understand
a lot.
That's why Native Americans are completely different. When y'all saying, oh, well, they came from Africa, yeah, 40, 50,000 years ago. But as time goes on, populations diverge, they split from each other and develop their own distinct mutations or their own.
And I'm not saying that either. I'm not disagreeing with that. I am saying that at what when I asked you at that about that, and I would say even the European construct itself is a man-made construct. When did the Native Americans say that they were Native Americans? Obviously, the Europeans wanted to distinct themselves from other Europeans for whatever reason, but I mean from other Africans for whatever reason, but they are the ones who came over and said, "This is Asia, this is Africa, this is America. This is what we gonna name this country." So we
don't disagree that they name
most of the countries, most of the continents and countries they named.
We're not arguing about who named it. What we're saying, where these people belong to and where their ancestries go back.
And their ancestry is going to tell you that it comes from Africa.
See, he brought up mutations, but he don't understand what he's saying.
I understand exactly what I'm saying.
Debate. What makes humans distinct? While Chinese people have the epicantic eye folds, right, and they have their own particular lighter skin, right. And while Native Americans have like an Inuit, have their own dark skin, their own traits, right? Their own hair types, is because these people separated for thousands of years, kept procreating, and had successful generation after generation that developed in other environments.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I never disagree with that. My simple question about Native Americans was, when did they decide they were Native Americans? America was not always called America.
We're not talking about naming conventions.
Yeah,
we understand America wasn't called America before.
So my question is, when did they establish themselves as Native Americans? That was my question that you never answered.
It's because it's non sequitur.
Yeah, it's very non sequitur. Who cares?
It has nothing to do with race or genetics.
It's like saying who named the sky. Like, who cares?
Yeah, we're talking about race and genetics here.
All right, and then when I go to race and genetics, all that I'm saying is that these are genetic mutations that came from the black people as they migrated. That's all I'm saying.
That's what everybody's saying.
So why is everybody disagreeing with me?
They're disagreeing with certain parts of what you're saying.
That genetic mutations happen, millions of genetic mutations happen during every birth. Is that you disagreeing with that? Are you disagreeing that even more genetic mutations happen over tens of thousands of years? Are you disagreeing with the fact that
mutations? Nobody disagrees. No one disagreeing with that. You're just arguing that as if someone is disagreeing with that.
You're arguing with yourself, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, so nobody's disagreeing with me. Okay, I'm good with that.
Yeah. All right, so this is why you guys say that there is no race theory, because
I just heard somebody say, "No, you're wrong," and I just was like, "How am I wrong?" That's all. That's why
you're wrong by classifying Native Americans as Africans. They're not Africans.
No, I'm saying that the Africa is the origin. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying. I'm saying at what point did they Did they establish themselves as a separate people? That is all I'm saying. That was all I was asking.
Again, we're going back to the name nomenclature thing. We don't really care about that.
Right. If that's not what you care about, that's not what you care about. I just was asking. If you're saying that's not the point, that's not the point. Whatever.
Ancestry. So most of these people will be considered non-African, not because the white man just hate people and they want to separate. No, it's because once they get to this outside of Africa movement, they become to be very different and distinct from the people that stayed in the continent. That's why they classify one as African and non-African. Native Americans descend from that non-African branch.
Right.
And at the end of the day, what I also said earlier, still exists, that the race is going to come from the dominant gene that which is going, at the end of the day, when it all comes back home, the African gene is the dominant gene. It's just that simple. Mutations that happen over thousands of years changed the species in whichever way it changed the species. But the dominant gene, when it gets back to it, black person has sex with anybody in the world, that baby is going to be black.
Okay, so then explain this.
He still has.
Are Chinese people children of black people? Watch this. Are Chinese people children of black people?
But of course.
So okay. Show him a picture of a modern Chinese person, and I want him to be honest.
Okay, and then after you do that, show the original picture of a Chinese person.
As a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, A1, you still there?
You want a Chinese person? I'll give you a
A1, if I'm not mistaken, when we were on TikTok the last time, you showed us some pictures of some African people with blonde hair and blue eyes, and their skin was black in Africa. Am I mistaken?
And that's true, bro. And if you just type in Google, if you look at the original anything, you're gonna see they're black. I'm talking the original anything.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. Genetic mutations happen all the time.
Correct, but they originally can't survive. They can't survive without the original black gene. That's why the white race is dying out.
Exactly. That's the only point that I'm trying to get across.
That's why they're dying out right now. Wait, the person who disagrees with that, answer my question. Is the white race dying out right now?
No.
Oh.
Okay. Explain to me why. And you disagree.
And by the way, you're you're using white supremacist talking points by saying.
Yeah, they do say that. But the data don't support it. They say, we're being out reproduced, and our birth rate levels are so low, and we're going to get replaced. The Great Replacement Theory. That's what it's called.
Exactly. Shout out.
The Great Replacement Theory.
By the way, is this a black woman? Is this a black woman?
That's funny. Continue on, man.
Hey, you're saying that the black genes is dominant. We're all from blacks and Africans. Is this a black woman?
Is that a black woman?
You ever see Mariah Carey? Her father is black.
No. I said, is this a black woman?
No, that's not
possible. I couldn't say, like, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that it is or it's not, because
This is how you know race is bullshit, because it can apply to anybody. It can't apply to anybody. You can just
they cherry pick.
No, I think there's a misunderstanding when somebody says a dominant gene. It doesn't mean it's 100%. It could be 80%, 70%.
What's the percentage of this woman? What's the percentage?
I can't tell you. It's very no.
If you want to say if you say hair and skin determines whether a person is black, she is white. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm saying attributes. So her attributes that we see, she's more white than black. She may be mixed with black, but she's definitely white category.
And according to the white supremacy theory, if you are one drop black, you are black.
There you go.
That's different. That's different from DNA, though.
Y'all, I understand. Like you said, that's the little Great Replacement Theory thing.
All people came from Africa, and that everybody's African because of this dominant black genes. I just want to know: is this a black woman based on what y'all were saying earlier?
No, she's not. She doesn't have dominant.
No, I am saying.
She doesn't have dominant features, so she's not black.
I am saying if your thing is blonde hair, blue eyes, white skin means that is the dominant gene, then no, she is not black.
The dominant, bro. All right.
Again, dominant gene is
You're
just
talking
a
about blue
percentage
eyes,
now.
blonde hair. All right, explain Drake's son again. Blonde hair. How come the dominant black genes didn't make his hair black?
But hold on. Listen to the. If you are saying blonde hair and blue eyes makes it the dominant gene,
there's no such thing as a dominant gene to begin with. Not really.
Yes, there is.
Because
there is such thing as a dominant gene.
Genetics is fickle.
There is.
You never know what can happen with genetics.
All right, so A1, if I'm not mistaken, you showed black people in Africa with blonde hair and blue eyes. So why the fuck are you talking about blonde hair, blue eyes is the standard for the race of white people?
Because it is. You just messed up. It is. You just made yourself inconsistent.
No, I didn't make myself inconsistent. I'm not making myself inconsistent. I'm talking about the overall genes. Like you said earlier, 80%. It could be in other genetic markers that makes her black.
But dominant means it's going to be the majority of the attributes are going to be high.
Sure. There are other attributes outside of skin color. Outside of hair and eyes, and even skin color.
I know that. Certain things are going to be dominant and over other things. Yes,
and I don't disagree with that.
Yes, we agree, but you just made yourself inconsistent.
No, I said if we are saying no. Understand what I'm saying? I'm saying if this is what you are saying is the dominant marker.
It's not a dominant marker. That's not a dominant marker.
Okay, then.
So the reason why that kid looks like that is because the parents were mixed and they have white ancestry in them. That's why those features are dominant. That's why they're displayed. I shouldn't say dominant because people are.
First of all, do we even know and understand why they came up with the term white in the first place?
Because it's a category in biology where race theory comes from. Because they have to give it a name.
You said race theory started from biology.
Actually, the true name of the race is Caucasoid.
Yes, but it doesn't matter what we call it. That's what we call it today.
Yeah, we call it white today, but Caucasoid is the actual name of the race, and the Caucasoid gene.
It comes from biology. It didn't just come from the sky.
Biology made up that term. If you go back to history, right? Here's a little history behind it. Scientific racial classifications in the 16th and 18th century with European exploration, colonization, and encounters with other peoples. Scholars tried to classify humans scientifically. Carl Linnaeus, 1707 and 1778, created one of the first. Carl Linnaeus created one of the first formal classifications of humans based on physical traits and behavior. Okay?
No, not behavior. Not behavior. The behavior came from the anthropologist. That's the Blumenbach guy. And he measured skulls.
What my information tells me. You're talking about behavior from the guy from Africa?
No, from the anthropologist Blumenbach did that when he did, because anthropology studies the human traits and the behavior and culture is part of it.
Okay, but
he doesn't know about
the whole point about the race theory, right? It started as a European attempts to categorize people during exploration and colonization.
Why are you saying European? It's science. It's nothing to do with European.
Hold on. Who's the originator of all science, sir?
Does it race matters?
No, you don't even have to.
I highly beg to differ that Europeans are the originators of all science. There were ancient people. There were ancient people in Africa, in the Middle East, that were doing science or studying science way before. Wait! I don't want to be rude, but when the Europeans were still in caves, what are you talking about?
You were talking about specific science. You're talking about specific science and not all sciences. In particular, biology. Biology studies life forms and then they classify them as species.
Okay, so who did the first biology? May I ask you, sir?
Who did it? I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean
that would be
It doesn't matter.
But the person, so when you tried to correct me when I said to you that yo, when you tell me about it's science, that's why it's European. Wait, science doesn't originate from the European. Science originates from Africa. So just because the European scientist ends up saying what he says doesn't make it, because where did he even learn science from?
We're talking about biology, not just science. Biology.
Well, I'm talking about any science. I'm talking about biology, anthropology, sociology, any ology you could come up with started from Africaology. That's what I'm saying.
Africology, my nigga.
Nah, if that's the case, did they name the animals too? Are the animals too?
Taxonomy.
Yeah, the taxonomy. Yeah, that's again called Linnaeus. All animals have it. Human beings are animals. So when they did the taxonomy for all the birds, the dogs, the cats, humans, how come you're not saying that anything about those things? Only just the humans.
Let me just ask some simple stuff like Bible. Sir Bacon, where is he from? He's the one who created the hypothesis. What we know as the hypothesis.
Francis Bacon, you mean?
Sir Francis Bacon, yeah.
What hypothesis?
He create. You don't know which one?
Which one are you talking? I don't know which one you're talking about.
No. What we call hypothesis today.
Educated guesses.
Yeah, he created that.
So they say. I mean, because I know the European tendencies to take responsibility for other people's and it's all throughout history, to take responsibility for other people's stuff.
You're mixing things. You're mixing things.
No. This is no different.
Yes, it is.
Why are you saying that? Why do you believe that?
Because there's specific.
This is, as you talked about, the anthropology is the behavior of the human being. No, this is a behavior of the culture of the European. This is pure behavior that they do. When they went over to China, they stole the idea of the toothbrush. They stole the idea of the umbrella. They stole the idea of it was fireworks, but then it ended up turning it into gunpowder. But they came over. They came over to Africa and stole a host of different sciences and a host of different.
Yeah, but why are you saying this?
Ways of living. This is what Europe is known for.
Hold on, debate.
The noodle, even like I know that might seem like a small thing, but people will make you believe that the noodle initiated in Italy when it initiated in China.
All right, so debate.
The European historically is known for stealing the ideas of other countries and taking responsibility for it.
Are you going to keep doing the same thing over and over again? Sir Francis Bacon created the scientific method. At this time it was the Baconian method, named after him. So when you say, "Oh, they got science from somebody else," they literally created the science that we have today and all of its methodology.
Are you crazy?
All right.
Who was the first multi-genius?
Where is George? Where is George Mendel from?
I don't know who that is right now.
You don't know who George Mendel is?
I don't know where he's from.
You can just
I don't remember where he's from, not specifically.
Just say the continent. Y'all keep saying Africa, Africa, Africa. You can guess the continent.
Well, he's a white guy.
He's from fucking Europe. Just
All right.
like
What did he do?
On the continent. Yeah. I was thinking like where exactly he was from. I couldn't remember.
What he did? What's so special about him?
hereditary. Do you know about things that we inherit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he discovered that. You don't know about him studying plants? And y'all said something earlier.
Photosynthesis, all that stuff.
Y'all use the word dominant gene. Y'all use that word.
Yeah.
That's because of this man talking about dominant and recessive genes.
He was a biologist, yes.
Exactly.
All right, let me ask you this. Do you know who Imhotep is?
Yes, I know who Imhotep is. Imhotep, or however you say his name. Imhotep is how I usually pronounce his name.
Imhotep, right? Do you think whoever's name that you just mentioned is greater than him?
Yes. It's not even close.
Okay.
You got somebody.
So wait. Mind you, the person you're talking about had multiple roles. He was known as the first architect. He was known as the first physician. He was known as the first engineer, priest, and advisor. And the person you're talking about was known as what?
Wait a minute. Hold on. First of all, Imhotep was not the first priest. The first priests are your proto-priests that come around the same time as the Neolithic Revolution. It's not no damn Egyptian later on around 5,000 to 4,000 years ago. So let's just cut that. He's not the first physician either, because you had crew physicians before him. So we can cut that out. What I'm telling you is George Mendel, which was a scientist, right? And he developed laws of inheritance. He opened up an understanding to humans on how things are inherited and passed down from parent to offspring by him studying plants. This is before we had DNA. He was doing this in the 19th century. He lived in the 1800s. And he would study peas and flowers and how they would pass off certain genes to their offsprings. And that's funny that y'all don't know who this man is and y'all using his verbiage by saying dominant gene.
I'm back.
The year, listen to the year that you're talking about, right?
The literal science of biology, the literal science of biology, the literal science of, this is what I'm saying. Okay, science evolves. And that's not something that I'm denying. I'm not denying the evolution of science. I'm saying that science began where it began. And that wasn't in Europe.
Y'all still talking about the dominant gene?
What I'm saying is what we call science today.
You're talking about the evolution of science.
We call science today. When we say, oh, they're doing or conducting science, that has its root in Western Europe.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Technology as we know it today started where?
That's a broad question.
Yeah, it kind of started all over Eurasia because like gunpowder came from East Asia.
No, I'm talking about modern technology.
Arabs, like algebra, Arabic.
I think he's talking about computers. I think he's talking about electronic.
Are you talking about computers?
Yes, I said modern technology.
But you got to be specific. That's the
because technology is anything men use. That's what word technology.
Okay,
he's talking about computers.
Yeah, that's why I said modern technology. I'm not talking about technology as a whole field. I'm talking about modern technology.
It came from the Western. A lot of modern technological advances comes from the Western world. Like if we're talking about the atomic bomb that came from
right. Exactly.
A lot of inventions come from like the Western world, like Europeans.
Okay. But would you say that we are that the Americas and Westerns are the creators of technology, of the science of technology?
Western peoples, mainly Europeans and Jews.
No, I'm talking. Hear me out. I said, would you say that the science? Well, okay. So I said what modern technology is, which is like you said, computers, stuff that we all the stuff modern. Would you say that because we know, like you said, it came from the Western, would you say that technology as a science started where modern technology is right now? Or where modern technology
Weird question.
evolved from now? It was technology all the way out in Egypt.
Well, you just said modern technology. Now you're going to ancient. Bro, you keep
Hold
flip-flopping
on.
from
I
the
said
BC era.
technology as a science is ancient. That is the point I'm trying to
Yeah, but
make.
you just said tech. You said computers, and now you're moving to
Okay.
ancient.
Do you understand what I'm saying? The science is old, but the modern technology is new. You understand what I'm saying? I said that science evolves. That is the point that I'm trying to make.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter what
That's
the
all you had.
origin.
That's all you had to say initially. Then.
Yeah,
I did say that, and nobody acknowledged it.
Well, I was gone, so I don't know. I had to get up and go. But anyways, I want to touch on this dominant gene thing. The dominant gene thing is kind of retarded. I'm not gonna lie. So here's why it's just completely stupid. Share my screen, please. So hold on, wait till the screen comes up. So the reason why the dominant gene thing is just utterly ridiculous is because when it comes to the globe, like a good chunk of the planet is pretty light skinned. Like most humans on the planet is of the tanned to white complexion, and all humans started off dark skinned. Like all of us, no matter who you are, you're European, you're Chinese, you're Jewish, you're Native American, you're whatever. We all start off with dark skin. We all descend from dark skin ancestors like 10,000 years ago. But today, a lot of these places are light skinned. If black skin was dominant in such a powerful gene, then there will be no light skinned people on the planet today. Light skin originated with a small group of humans that descended from dark skinned people. But clearly, these light skinned people managed to admix with other dark skinned people, pass on their light skinned genes until eventually it got spread all over the place. Like we mentioned earlier, Europe used to be inhabited by people that were dark skinned, people who looked like this, Chatterman. But today, most Europeans look like this. They're clearly white. And so, if dark skin genes were so dominant, you wouldn't have all these different European types that are white with blue eyes and blonde hair. The dark skin gene thing is not a dominant thing. Here's actually a world map of different ethnicities. If you look at a world map of different human populations, let's actually zoom in a little bit here. This is Europe. Like all these peoples just from dark skinned peoples. Like Howard's dark skinned gene, and then we got East Asians over here. Like,
Let me ask a question.
Your Central Asians and whatnot. Like most humans are from a tanned to white complexion. And sure, if you get closer to the equator, you got more darker skinned peoples, but away from the equator, you got more lighter skinned peoples. If dark skin is such a dominant thing, you wouldn't have people that look like Europeans or Central Asians.
No, you're using the word dominance in the wrong context. Again, dominance doesn't mean 100%. Dominant means that if I take somebody with a parent with brown eyes and a parent with blue eyes, and they have 10 children, majority of those children will not have blue eyes. That's why they're called the recessive gene. And the brown eyed people would be the dominant people. So it's not about how many people, like if it's dominating the world. It's the likelihood of you having this gene over that gene, right? So black hair is dominant to blonde hair. That if you met a white woman with blonde hair, blue eyes, and you had 10 children, most of your children are not going to have blonde hair and blue eyes. Maybe 2 or 3 of them. It's not even going to be 50%.
If that.
You're talking about hair color, not color. You're talking about
That's why it's more dominant.
I'm talking about skin color because y'all say dark skin, like
because I'm not even talking about.
If you're talking about skin color, then you're not properly understanding genetics and genes.
Right.
If
there are other genetic markers such as muscular tone and stuff like that are genetic markers.
Correct. So you're not properly
that you are not accounting for.
Exactly.
No, y'all said black genes are dominant. Black
No,
genes
certain
is
genes,
black
no,
When
genes.
I'm
certain
talking about,
attributes,
when I say black genes are dominant, I am
certain
going off of what is called race.
he's
And
talking about
those
attributes.
genes that are
All
from the
all
black people are the dominant gene.
all
That's all I'm
peoples
saying.
all peoples descend from Africans. All peoples were once dark skinned. If the genes were so dominant, then why do we have white people today and East Asians today who are not black?
What are you talking
They're
about?
Because like
You
I
also
suppressed.
said,
have
It's
East
so
you
Asians
know
strong.
that
why?
are black that are suppressed. What are you talking about?
You want to
No,
know
most
why?
of
I
the
can
globe
easily
is
Because the
understand.
most
white
of the
man
a
killed
good chunk
most
of the
of them
globe is
and took
looked
over the
like
world.
this.
Yes, there's
Yeah.
a thing called conquest that has happened
How did
over thousands of years.
how did a small group of light-skinned people take over like most of the globe when it comes to their
Oh my
light-skinned genes?
goodness, Europe alone is atrocious. I mean, come
What
on.
did you not hear
They
Europe,
of
raped.
them
Europe
trying
used
to
to be
change
an
the
aberration of
race?
dark-skinned people.
They
Why do you
Europe
took
think
used to
they
be an
tried
over
to
aberration.
eliminate
half
a
the
whole race?
globe.
Are you
They
stupid?
took over.
Hold on. He's an evolutionist. So again, like you said, when people migrate over thousands of years, their skin tone changes, their environment changes, their diet changes, their attributes, right?
And
So that
he asked the question. I wanna address his question about how did a
so
small group of
that's
people
how
dominate. They dominated through
they don't
shared
have to.
conquest.
They don't even have to do that.
These
The
people were
evolution
these
alone.
people were in the Stone Age when these light-skinned like lives formed. Like, what do you mean by conquest?
Those people on Stone Age,
No
people
one
that
had
you are showing on
empires.
those pictures.
No one had empires 10,000 years ago. What are you talking about?
What are you talking?
Yeah, but the
What are you
environment, like
talking
you talked
about? There
about.
were empires 10,000 years ago. What are you talking about?
What's the oldest empire? Name it.
I don't know off the top of my head.
See, you can't. You said that they existed, but can't even name it.
Hey yo.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up though.
First of all,
It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing but a search.
hold on, man. Let me talk. If you don't got it, let me tell him. Research when the Mali Empire existed. I want you to tell me when that existed.
The Mali Empire is an AD era civilization, not a BC era. AD. It's medieval.
You said that's medieval times?
Yes, Mali was in the medieval era.
So what year do you consider the medieval era? What year?
Like from essentially after the Byzantine Empire up to the Age of Enlightenment.
Give me numbers, please.
All right, so like the 1500s, 1400s, 1300s, that's like the medieval era, the Dark Ages, you know.
And what was the time? What was the time that you gave? You said it was no empires. How many years ago?
10,000.
10,000. It says that the earliest known is. This says circa 2000 BC, 2000,
Exactly. That's not 10,000.
and that's the oldest. First, it says first true empire. That's what it considers. Centered in the Mesopotamia,
Okay, so
modern day Iraq.
that rules out conquest, but
I can't even agree. That's like
the evolution of it, the evolutionary process that you talked about, what made them non-Africans, is the same process that that answers your question, because they had isolation and they had thousands of years to mutate.
But also, this proves that dark-skinned genes or black genes, as y'all say, are not dominant. Because if they were dominant, when they encountered dark-skinned people, they should have turned black.
Wrong. No, you're still using it wrong. I just told you that it has nothing to do with it's gonna always work. It's not 100%. That if you have 10 children, majority of them are gonna have the trait of the dominant attribute. Some of them are gonna have the other trait. Right. So again, you're using it as like it's an absolute.
When these light-skinned people encounter dark-skinned people, because those are the only people to admix with on the planet, they turn those dark-skinned people light like them, which goes to prove that dark-skinned genes are not dominant.
No, again, you're missing out on the environment. The environment will change the light-skinned, right? The environment changed the light-skinned people, didn't it? That's what you said in your presentation.
It was many factors.
Okay, so same thing. Why can't those many factors explain the same thing?
First of all, the albino gene happened in Africa. And the only reason why the albinos were able to live is because didn't know what to do with them and we exiled them. We didn't kill them and massacre them. We exiled them. Over time of exiling them and allowing them to live, your people became a community or a people. Okay,
This has
and
nothing
then
to do with
you're not
albinism.
saying
This has nothing to do with albinism. The
he's
light
saying
skin allele,
albinism is a white. Is that what he's doing?
the gene that Europeans have is called an allele, SLC5A2. This allele is on the double helix the double helix of your DNA. Part of the thiam and the other genes.
He thinks white people came from albinos.
This has nothing to do with albinism because
when did that gene show up?
white people have melanin. They do. It's to a low degree, but they have melanin. If they didn't have melanin, they can't survive without melanin. They will look like albinos. They have white hair, red
they wouldn't
eyes,
survive without
and pale
melanin.
skin.
Period.
White people have melanin, bro. If they didn't,
I know that.
they would all look like Targaryens from Game of Thrones. They would have white hair, red eyes, and pale white skin.
When did that gene pop up in the human history?
It's kind of funny because
I just want to say this about what it says about Egypt.
Here it is. The gene developed about 8,000 to 5,000 years ago.
And how long
13,000 years ago, 8,000 years ago.
And how long were humans on planet Earth?
Talking about anatomically modern humans, over 300,000 years.
So that gene showed up only a little bit of time compared to how long the other people's genes were roaming the earth, correct?
I mean, most people stayed in Africa for the 300,000 years. People
Right.
only left like also relatively roughly like 60,000 to 7,000 years ago.
Okay, so that means most knowledge of planet Earth would be where?
What do you mean knowledge? These people are Stone Age humans. These aren't civilization builders. When people were in Africa, they were using sticks and stones. When people left,
I just want to say right here what it says about Egypt. It says that it evolved into an agricultural society around 10,000 BC. And then it talks about
that's just Egypt alone. He mentions Sumer.
But this is Egypt alone. And Egypt was known as the greatest superpower of its time.
It was not an empire in 10,000 BCE. Though
but what I'm saying is
10,000 BC is the stone. They're using sticks and stones. What are you talking about? They don't have iron, they don't have bronze, they don't have copper. These are sticks and stones.
I gotta ask you a question, because this is the idea that they give of people who were in Africa at the time, of these sticks and stone people, or whatever the case may be. And I hate to use this. Where the heck was you?
What?
What
does that mean? What does that mean?
Because we don't know that. Okay, we can see in what the things that have been done. We can see those. Those are markers of what was been going on back when X was going on. But this sticks and stone thing, like we was these I want to say like primitive.
They weren't geniuses. That's what he's saying. They weren't that smart.
Yeah, and
I mean, we were hunter and gatherers.
We all descend from people who use sticks and stones. You really think that humans just like?
I didn't say they started off. I didn't say they started off like that. But 10,000 years. If you're saying that people were migrating at 42,000 years ago, you don't think any of them came back and said, "This is what we learned"?
No.
Even if you say, hold on, let me finish. Let me learn. If you are saying that these people migrated 40,000 years ago, are you saying that none of them came back and said, "We learned something new"? This is something we can do to advance. I'm just saying, we don't know these things.
I mean,
these are all of these really are just theories made, and people and theories that these are, I would call them less than theories, to be honest with you, because they can't be falsified, because they can't be repeated. But that's just to go. I don't want to down anybody's theories or anything like that. But I'm just keeping the whole band with you. This is where I have to differ with you, is where these people try to say that we were these stick gathering, trying to find out how to use fire people that to try to make us look like we were these primitive beings, because that's how they live.
What? All humans use sticks and stones. You think? Yeah,
I'm not saying that they didn't at one point. I'm saying that the evolution of man happened quicker in certain places than others. That's all I'm trying to say.
Oh boy.
And you cannot say that this didn't happen. They were obviously very efficient at agriculture. They were fit, and they didn't just throw down their stones and say,
no, I agree. I agree with you.
This is how you grow a whole field of plants.
No, I agree with you. Some people were more advanced, like the pygmies. They are technologically less advanced compared to, let's say, Europeans. Like the average pygmy is technologically less advanced than the average European. Like, sure, okay. Pygmies are a hunter-gatherer population, and most Europeans live in like in metropolitan cities. Okay, all right.
And in Egypt, before the Europeans knew what filtering was, they used to filter water. They used to have very fruitful agricultural, means, or whatever the case may be. And this is way before any European empire, let alone, you know what I mean? This is when Egypt was on top.
That's not true, because the Romans, who were Europeans, had the aqueduct, which was used to filter water.
The Egyptian Empire, when it was at its peak, was way before the Roman Empire before Julius Caesar was even born.
Okay, sure, but the Egyptians were West Asians. They weren't sub-Saharan Africans, so bring them.
I didn't say that at all. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Oh, no, that's. I know you didn't say that. I'm just adding that in. Like, yeah, sure, Egypt was advanced, and it was not sub-Saharan Africa. Fine.
You said it was not sub-Saharan Africa, so you're saying Egyptians are not Africans?
Egyptians are biologically West Asian. They're closer to
Middle Easterners
than they are.
Let me ask you, where's Egypt? Where's Egypt?
Where is Egypt?
Mm-hmm.
It's on the Mediterranean coast.
No, it's on the African Peninsula. Stop playing games.
Is Egypt not near the Mediterranean? Yeah.
Is it in Africa or is it not in Africa?
Oh yeah, it's on the African plate. Sure.
Okay, so it's in Africa then. Yes or no?
Yep.
Yeah, but it's
all right.
Okay, so it's part of Africa.
Yeah, but it's smart people,
but it's not,
and they're not black. Smart people aren't black, so that's why he's correlating.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing he's trying to. That's what he's trying to throw out there.
Certainly, we're not Yoruba, Zulu, Pygmy, Khoisan. They weren't none of that.
They were Eastern African.
Not even
North African. I meant to say, but
that's the point.
It's still Africa. That is the point that I'm trying to make.
Out of Egypt, Egypt out of Africa, because they got jealous of it. That's why they hit the statues and they cut down the statues. They didn't want you to know.
For the Sahara.
We forgot about those big ass statues that they cut up when they caused the overflow of the dam,
because they don't want you to know what they really are.
Eroded. That's not cut off. They eroded over time.
Yeah, eroded.
They literally cut up the statues and moved them because of they went over there. They caused the dam to overflow, and then they cut up the statues and moved.
Damn, it's over. Wait, what are you talking? What?
They use the statues.
Where's the greatest library that ever
target practice?
Where's the greatest library to ever exist?
Oxford.
Yeah, Oxford's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, only a dickhead would say
but
Oxford.
but I mean, greatest is that's kind of a personal opinion because I can
Yeah, I
see,
think that's very subjective.
yeah, like
Nah,
I can
ain't
say
no
that.
subjective.
Oxford had
You
books
know why?
before the Mayan. Oxford had books before the Mayan Empire was even.
What?
Oxford had books before the Mayan Empire even existed.
Okay. You ever heard the Library of Alexandria?
The one that burned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it burned. That ain't no good.
You ever heard of the library in Timbuktu?
He said that.
It
He
was
said
set on fire.
it
It
ain't
was
no
set on
good because
fire.
it burns.
That motherfucker ain't no
It was
good.
set on fire on purpose. It didn't just burn down like some accident.
There you
Makes
go.
makes no difference.
And then ask yourself, and then you gotta ask yourself this: if your knowledge was so far superior than the other people's knowledge, why hate and burn their shit down when you have to learn from them in the first place? Everything you learned from them, astronomy, physiology, bio, and every single blood clot thing them learn from us.
I learned mine
Bro,
from Oxford. I learned mine from
y'all
Oxford.
have nothing to do
You
with
lying.
ancient Egypt, and of course they're gonna burn down cities and stuff. It's a war. That's what you do
He
in
said
war.
we have nothing to do
You
with
see what's going
ancient
on with
Egypt.
Iran and America?
Think,
Iran is
think
America's
about okay.
bombing everything.
So wait.
They're
If
bombing
Africa
cities.
had nothing, if Africa had nothing to do with ancient Egypt, who are the people
I
who
said you
made
have
up?
nothing to do. Y'all on this panel have nothing to do with Egypt. That's what I said.
Why? Okay, so why are you saying I have nothing to do with Egypt? If you saying you have something to do with your Neanderthals and so forth, I'm gonna say I have to do with Egypt. Period.
Yeah,
What's your point?
if you're African American and West African, you have absolutely nothing to do with the ancient Egyptian civilization. The modern day Egyptians, the Coptic people, they're the closest ones to the ancient Egyptians.
The modern people would be the closest people to the ancient Jews. Of course, you would say such a thing like that when how many times was Egypt taken over by people from the original people that was there? So why the
Doesn't
hell
matter.
would you
You can
say
be invaded and still be there.
how many golden ages have Egypt even had before your people before the Caucasian man ever came in?
It doesn't matter how many. It doesn't matter if your people are conquered. You can still live there. Africa got colonized and broken up into petty states, and the people of Africa are still there today. So just because you get conquered
Not
doesn't
all
mean
of
they're not going to be there.
Africa, not all of Africa was colonized, sir. Not all of Africa
the
was
scramble for Africa broke up Africa so much. You can literally see maps of the French owning this
I
territory, the
agree.
British owning that territory, the Germans owning this.
I agree.
Bro,
And
Africa got
let me
conquered.
ask you, why did that happen? Why did that happen?
And the people of Africa are still there today.
Why
So just like
did the
Egypt got conquered,
scramble happen?
just like Egypt
Why
got
did
conquered,
the why did
European conquest.
why did the scramble happen, sir?
European
What attracted
conquest.
you, sir? What attracted you to Africa? What attracted them
European
to Africa?
conquest. Knowledge. All kinds of things attracted them to Africa.
Hold on, the bet.
Y'all missed the whole point.
Say that
Knowledge,
again.
silver, gold, resources.
There you go.
We can. All the resources in the world are at Africa.
There you go. And what was happening on that land? The people were fucking starving. The people didn't know how to take care of themselves. The people were dying over there. Okay, so they needed to come over to that land to survive. Period.
Man,
They needed to learn.
Apparently, y'all weren't using those resources. How come Sub-Saharan Africa didn't have brand name?
That's that Viking right there.
You hear this? Like really? Are you? I have a question for you. I just have a question. Are you black?
Of course I'm black. Of course I am.
Of course he.
I'm the realest black man on this stage. Actually,
I got a feeling. I got a feeling that you just might not be.
Right, but that's not the point. They were starving over there. Okay,
you don't know nothing.
They had to come over here to survive.
I'm the blackest man on this stage, bro.
They had to go to that continent.
They
to
indoctrinated
survive.
you and gave you an identity to identify us with, but that's not us.
You got some kind of genetic mutation in there that make you identify as white.
I think everybody on the panel got European ancestry.
Start to say, "Oh, you're actually white."
Everybody on this panel got African ancestry
I'm
too.
joking with you, man. I'm joking with you.
May have some foreigners on the panel. It seemed like my man debate just made it seem like I bet you got some kind of mutation. What mutation? European? Your ass got European ancestry. The fuck? Debate. You got European ancestry. You got European forefathers and foremothers, and we know that.
Hold on. This guy that says all this, is that the same Bible believing person? The guy who's saying about the Caucasian, we didn't use the resources right. Is that the same Bible believing? Is that the same Christian dude?
That's that's OG Vatican right there. You better watch yourself.
Yeah, who are you talking about?
Hold on, let me say this. You're telling me that I'm European?
Yeah, you just said from European.
I have a question. What makes you come to that conclusion?
You are African Americans?
Oh, so you're saying because I was born in Africa, that means that I am European?
No, I said you're African American.
Yeah, because I was born in America, you're saying that means I'm European.
I'm saying because you belong to the African.
That's not my question. It's a yes or no question.
You're actually a leading question. I'm not saying because you were born in America that makes you a European. I'm not calling you a European. I'm saying your great-great-grandfather and your great-great-grandmother.
Wrong. I can tell you you're wrong. I can tell you right there that you're wrong.
Are you an African American?
I'm a second-generation American. None of my grandparents were from America.
Oh, say where you from then?
Ghana, Nigeria, the Philippines.
No, not of one. These continental.
We keep running to Ghanaians. Okay, check this out. So let's exclude him. Let's take him out the box. Everybody else that's an African American descends from Europeans. What the hell are you talking about? Is you want to be a special flower, Ghanaian flower?
Yeshua, I'm telling you, man, these immigrants, these African immigrants, bro.
I would say more than that. I would say more than Americans. Just Americans.
No, you're right. But what I'm saying is, for a fact, we know African Americans. We go down your family line. We're gonna bump into a white man. We're gonna bump into a white woman.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Martin Luther King.
I mean, that's because most of the worlds were taken over and conquered by them. So that's no guess. That's just we know that who conquered most of the world.
It's not always about conquering. Drewski not too long ago shared a photo of his grandpa who's white, and there's no like malicious situation going on there. He seemed to have loved his grandpa. He's a white man.
So because you don't
know what kind of malicious actions happen.
Because you could bring up little scenarios.
Neither do you. So don't just make up shit.
Because we could bring up little scenarios here and there, we know how majority of the stuff we're influenced by.
No, a lot of these interracial relationships were consensual and ended up in marriage and having kids.
We know how majority of it happened. The majority of it was not consensual and all of that good two-shoe nonsense language you want to say. Majority of that shit did not originate like that.
Simple fact. Take people's land, marry your daughter in there, then go chop off the husband's
I don't know why you
head.
kind of hyper focus on Europeans as if Africans also didn't invade each other, rape each other, and take.
All right, so
y'all did it better. Y'all did it better.
Africans could have done that. Africans could have done that, but you know what? There's a difference between chattel slavery and what Africans did. What Africans did was on tribal warfare, meaning if you was an indentured slave, you did an amount of numbers, right? That's why you even got the whole indentured servant.
You do understand that the Africans that weren't enslaved were sacrificed to gods, right? They were killed and sacrificed to pagan gods in West Africa. The ones that
not every tribe believed in the same exact thing. So what are you talking about? Do you know how many? Do you know how many beliefs? Do you know how many beliefs existed in Africa? Do you know how many religions exist in Africa to this day? Much more existed to that day.
Thousands.
So what are you talking about, sir? What religion are you talking about if thousands of the things
the Benin Empire, bro. The Benin Empire.
Do you know when that existed? Do you know when that was created and who created that? To say that that's an African empire?
I don't gotta know who created the specific religion. All I know is slaves got sacrificed to gods.
So it wasn't
All right,
nobody left.
and you're talking about
so it wasn't
one
nobody
specific
left.
point
So
in
you're
time,
talking about
but you're
one
saying,
religion
but
like it's all.
then you act like it's something that happens all the time in Africa, like this is a normal thing.
There's
No,
literally still slavery in Africa to this day, but there's no slavery in Europe or America. So what are you
Incorrect.
talking about?
What do you think the
There are
Epstein
literally
files is
slave
about? Sir?
markets in Libya.
Incorrect. What the hell do you think the Epstein files is about?
Oh, wait. So you want to touch on a small group of Americans and one island
Is that
Is it
slavery or is that
versus
not
on the
slavery?
continent of
is it
Africa,
slavery or not?
where
That's the
there's
only
Is it
civil,
slavery
question.
or is it
civil
not
wars,
slavery?
Is it slavery or
Is
not?
it slavery or is
That's
it
what-
not
slave
slavery?
markets.
And that's
Is
what
it-
Libya
people.
literally has slave
Is it
markets.
is it
Come on now.
slavery or is it not slavery, sir?
Because you said there's no slavery in America no more. So is it slavery or is it
And
not?
guess
That's
what
the
happened?
the
Epstein
question.
got arrested. Yeah, he got arrested. So,
But do you
unlike
do you
Africa,
think
can't
do
get
you
arrested.
think
The
all the
question was not
persecutors
did he
do
get
you think all the
arrested. The question
persecutors
was
got
did it
arrested?
happen?
There's laws over here against slavery. There's no laws in Africa.
So my question is not is there laws that are against it? My question is not did he get arrested? My question is did it happen?
Oh, did what happened? Specific.
The slavery part. It happened.
You said slave. There's no slavery
Oh
that
yeah,
exists.
illegally.
Okay, so
Okay,
my
so
second thing, I'm
show me the
gonna
legal
go to
slavery.
illegal slavery then.
But
Hold on.
unlike
I'm
America,
even say
slavery
nothing no
is
more.
illegal in America and in Europe. But in
The
Africa,
only
it's
legal slavery in America is when they lock people up in mass incarceration and force them to work for pennies on the dollar.
hey, don't commit the crime, then don't do the time.
Oh my goodness.
Your
You're
laws
talking
are
about
written.
legal slavery as if it's okay if you do a crime.
Wait, so you
Your
want criminals
laws
to run,
are
you want
written
criminals
for the
to run
people
around in our
that
streets
are
and
of
stuff?
color to be a crime.
You want murderers and rapists to just run around?
I didn't say that.
Well, then we need to throw them in prison.
But they do work. But they do work for pennies on the dollar.
So you feel bad for the murderers and the rapists?
That is not what I said. I don't.
Who cares if a murderer or a
They can die
rapist
for all I
gets
care.
paid?
I think the rapist should
Who
die.
cares?
I'm not gonna say murderers necessarily because I evolved in my life. So like I mean, I'm just saying like but rapists I do not have a problem with you unaliving them at any point in your career.
I evolved in my life.
What you want me to say? We're having an intellectual debate, and I'm not going to deny who I am.
I'm pouring up to that one.
I'm not going to deny who I am. But not who I am, but who I was.
Strike two.
But that's who I was. And I was out of pocket for it. But I got a second chance. I mean, you can call it God, which I would attribute it to, or you can call it luck or whatever you would attribute it to, or destiny, or onlyism if you want to. I just fucking with you, Ollie.
No, I was just thinking, or at the right place at the right time. That's it.
Hey, yo, where you from, yo? He sounds just like Kendrick Lamar, bro.
I'm from Baltimore.
Nah, not you. The other one, the one that whisper his when he talk. Hey,
who, me?
Yeah, there you go. He sound like Kendrick.
Nah, I'm from Oklahoma.
He sound like he's when he talk, he rapping at the same time.
It sounds like there should be no black people in Oklahoma, man.
He's trapping.
What you said about Oklahoma, Roy Chess?
Even when he said "who me," it sounded like he was about to begin a verse. Who me?
Are there black people in Oklahoma?
Who me?
Yeah, it's some black people in Oklahoma.
How? Why?
This was the capital of the United States before we was
Philly.
Before we was
Everybody has the capital for some reason. I
taking
don't
prison,
understand.
taking prisoner of war.
Oklahoma. That doesn't
It
sound
was,
like a
mul-
black state.
it was multiple capitals because Philly was before DC, and before Philly, it was somewhere else.
What
Wasn't
about
it Virginia?
Chicago? I heard
It
Chicago
was
used to
Virginia.
hold it
Yes,
down.
Chicago used to be an important spot.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was before that, it was one other one. I can't remember.
Yeah, but why are you still in the sticks though? That's what I'm trying to get at. You know, why don't you move out the sticks? Go to a city.
They got us trapped in here. I mean, I live in Oklahoma City. I'm from Southwest Oklahoma though. But
I'm keeping real. If I had the opportunity to move out the city, boy, I'd take it as soon as I get that money straight. But
the city was too easy for me.
you know what? I'm not even gonna say that because I want to elevate the city for real. I might stay in the city just to elevate the city when I get the money.
I think just call it the name city, but it's still the sticks.
My father as a civil rights activist, he stayed and tried to elevate the city back in the 60s. Yeah, FBI wasn't wanting that at all. So until Pro said, no, you're not going, nah.
Nah, they want you to get institutes and stuff so that non-profit so they can make sure they still get their money off of it.
It's crazy how they said my father is I was looking through the files and I saw my father and my godfather's name in there, and I was like, this is crazy. They've been hunting me since I was a kid.
Hold on, y'all. I want this guy to understand about that recessive gene shit. Like, I want him to understand that real shit. That Frances Wilson, you know, she was a Black American that really did her research on this, on the psychology of it, even. Like, and I read paperwork on it. It didn't even come from just science. It comes from just understanding the biology of shit. This is why when they hanged the Black man and they would attack his dick, they would cut off his balls, they would do shit like that. It wasn't just because they felt like it. It's literally they're doing it because they understand. Look, the more of y'all that populate, erase our shit. This is why Trump was talking about producing more babies in Norway. Okay, they know this. They know it, and I don't care what color he is. Do your research. They know this as a fact. Okay, their race is dying out right now.
The inferiority complex that comes with it.
By 2050, the latest, right? If they don't keep mixing with us, they won't be their color anymore. Period. And they fucking know that. They know that for a fact. Everything
and a lot
I'm
of their
saying
numbers
right
that they count as white are actually like Asians and Latinos that count as
correct.
white. They're adding
And
that
they
to their
know
numbers. So
this.
don't be fooled. Yeah.
Or black.
Facts.
And they know this for a fact, right? And this is the only thing I'm not bragging about. I'm not bragging about
the most inferior gene of any other race. And I know you want to say this is not about race. Race is stupid, but they have the most inferior gene of any other race.
Correct. If they mix with anything, their shit really gets deleted off of, because, and especially if we go by what they created, the one black rule, the one drop percent black rule, right? So I'm saying, yeah, okay, right now as a Black man, I could brag and I could say all of that, right? But real conversation is about putting yourself in the other person's shoe. Now imagine us or who agrees with me and you my same color. Flip the script. Flip it that you are of the opposite color. Would you want to continue to have little white babies, little snow babies? Yes, you would. You wouldn't want your whole shit to just be deleted. You wouldn't want that. So what's one way to stop it? It's exactly what was created. Separation, racism, nuclear warfare, bomb them, genocide them. It's what Israel and the United States is supporting right now. Okay? And that's all I'm done saying.
CNN released a story called "The Vanishing White American" a few years ago.
Yeah, but you're making it sound like that they're doing it for other reasons other than biology. The race theory only deals with the biology. It doesn't deal with the racism part, like the mistreatment and stuff.
The biology was created out of racism. The part of the biology was saying that the white man's cranium, the white man's brain is more superior than the black man. That was a part of the theory.
Anthropologist.
Facts.
No,
Scientific
no.
racism. Facts.
No. That is the anthropologist. That's not the person who created race theory.
Whether it's that person or not, but what did they and the world?
The point of the race theory was not what you're saying. Was not to enslave people. It was a scientific inquiry. That's what the facts are.
I should say. Okay, I agree with you. I agree with why it was created, but what did it get purposely used and pushed for mainly?
Yeah, that's a different topic though. That's not science at that point, right? When we're talking about race theory, we're talking about the science. When you're talking about what other people on the panel will call social construct, that's what you're talking about. You're talking more on the lines of the social construct and who's superior and who's getting what and who's getting mistreated and stuff like that.
Right, but my main point is, do we all agree that whether it's race theory or race hypothesis, the white race or the non-melanated race is dying out on planet Earth, period?
Facts. Also in Europe too.
Yeah, that may be the case, but they were always the minority. So I don't know when you.
Yes, I also have a theory that the reason why the black gene is the most dominant gene is because it was the original gene.
Correct. And there was somebody going showing a map talking about most people of the world are light skinned, and that's the dominant thing. And like he don't understand history and why it became like that. Like he don't understand history now and understand that all that's dying out.
No, the context is different. You're using the same word in a different context. So dominant doesn't, when you're talking about the biology thing, it doesn't mean the most people with the most genes. It doesn't mean that. Well, you see more light skin, therefore it's dominant. No, that's not what that means. It means that if you intermix one group with another group, right? If you don't intermix those groups, they will never have that attribute. So black people will never have blue eyes unless they mix with someone else. Black people will never have blonde hair if they don't mix. Right? If you leave them, black people with black people, they will never have blue eyes and blonde hair ever.
I disagree with that.
But
theory.
That's not true because that's not true. Look. This is how I'm going to tell you.
Otherwise, race theory would make no sense. Then
this is why I'm going to tell you that's not true. For a fact, I know that's not true. You know why I know that's not true? And you could Google it. Google it. Type into it right now. How many babies are born in Africa right now from two black people, dark skinned or dark and melanated people, and will still come out and will still come out.
You're not understanding the concept then. Just because you have you could have two dark skinned people with white ancestry. And their kid can come out light skinned.
Sir, I'm not talking about white ancestry. I'm talking about two black people born in Shaka Zulu's land, where born in Ethiopia, where there wasn't no colonization. Two black people, period, can produce a blue-eyed, blonde-haired person. That's natural.
No, they can't.
Hear me out. What I'm saying is that these are genetic mutations that come from the original gene.
No,
therefore, the dominant gene is not the mutation. The dominant gene is the original gene.
Yeah, but you're not using the right terminology.
What? Genetic mutation?
Do you agree or disagree with it? Whether it's the right terminology or not?
I disagree.
I agree.
Why do you disagree?
Because again, it would take away a lot of the race theory. Like if you're saying that mutations and stuff like that race theory doesn't go by mutation. It states that original races had certain attributes from the get-go. There was no mutation.
But as I said, science evolved when you find out about different things about science, such as migration patterns.
That's nonsense.
That the fact that mutations happen over
mutations are not race theory.
Hold on. Let me. Yeah, he going somewhere else. Hold on. I had you where I wanted you. Hold on. I had you where I wanted you. So you're saying I need you to. First of all, you need to understand. Google it. Ask Google or whoever you go to, ChatGPT, Gemini, whoever you go to. Pose the question: can two melanated people with no European, or if you want to get in high tech, put in the exact gene that you consider the European gene to come from, if they don't even have that gene, ask if they.
I don't know if these people when this is before I got locked up. This is before I got locked up. When instead of the little circle for buffering was an hourglass. I saw on the internet that there was 2 black people who had twins, and one of them were white and one of them were black.
Okay.
Yeah, because
it comes from this mutation from the black gene.
No. Wait. That's why I said it the way I said it, because he's gonna always say the reason why that happens is because they had white in their ancestry. So I'm gonna shut that whole shit down. With a gene that you think that white comes from, I want you to even be specific in your question. Put that gene is not even in the ancestry bloodline, and then pose the question: can these 2 people, these 2 humans without this gene, produce a baby that is blonde hair and blue eyes?
And I'm going to tell you, yeah. I'm going to be real with you. I'm not going to sugarcoat. Oh, race theory says this. I'm going to be real with you and say that yes, they can. Race is part of a genetic mutation, and the reason why the black gene is the most dominant is because it is the original.
Amun, I agree. What saith the brother? Did you type in the question, sir?
Yes.
And what have you found it?
Okay. I should share my screen, I guess.
Oh, you could do that too. But
you can do that, and you're gonna find out that what I said is right.
I know. When I speak, I ain't speaking opinions here. I'm speaking facts.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can share it. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna work on sharing it.
No problem. You got me nervous. Let me
But
double
while
check.
you're working on that, I'm I know that this don't have nothing to do with the prompt, but I'm gonna say this while he's working on that. Ollie, I find your philosophy intriguing, even though I don't fully agree with it, but I find it intriguing. And I'm working on a site an app is going to be called It's Just a Theory. And so it's going to be able for people to be able to put their philosophical theories, scientific theories, and so on. You know what I mean? And I actually want your theory to be one of the theories that's on it because I find it very intriguing. When I finish, I'll let you know. You feel me?
Can you see my screen?
Oh yeah, I guess he got there somehow. But okay. But you heard what I said, right, Alan?
Can you guys see my screen?
Yes, I see it. And you see that I'm right.
I can see your screen, cousin.
So you see what I asked it, right?
Can two black parents with 0 white ancestry produce a child with blonde hair and blue eyes? Yes, it is possible for 2 black parents with no known Europeans or white ancestry to have a child. Okay.
with blonde hair, blue eyes. While rare, this can occur through several distinct biological and genetic mechanisms. Genetic mutation, recessive and hidden DNA. Okay.
All right, so the hidden DNA would mean what?
I tried telling y'all that black dominant gene thing is retarded.
Wait. What? Point out what you trying to say?
Eye and hair color are
A black
polygenic.
couple can literally have a kid with blonde hair and blue eyes.
Meaning
It
they're
says-
influenced by
It
multiple
says
genes.
eye and hair color are polygenic, meaning they are influenced by multiple genes rather than a single one. It is possible for parents to carry hidden recessive. What does that say? I can't even read. My eyes back. And then for lighter pigmentation that have been passed down for many generations without being expressed. When
You ain't
both
saying
parents
nothing.
pass on these specific recessive variants, they can manifest in that child.
Okay,
New
so stop right
genetic
there.
mutations.
Just
Stop
new
right
genetic
there.
mutations.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Yeah, stop right there. That means hidden recessive alleles that have been passed down, which means they're not pure raced.
What is the definition of alleles?
Okay, but
sir?
don't
That's
stop
that's a
there
form of-
because
that's a form of
there's
DNA.
other. You can't stop there when there's other information that is right after it. New
Right,
genetic
but you gotta
mutations.
understand. You gotta
No, but
understand
where
before you
the new
continue
genetic
on.
mutations coming from?
There's
What is
other
the
things, new genetic mutations, independent evolution.
Hold on.
You understand this?
You have to get past the recessive traits first.
But if there's new genetic mutations from those,
You only have recessive traits when you mix.
no, not necessarily. You can have
Yes,
recessive traits from the mutations that have happened in the past.
Where's
the independent evolution from the past.
Where are the mutations coming from? The environment, the diet.
Variations in the gene that control melanin pigment production can occur spontaneously. For example, a mutation in the HERC2 gene can reduce melanin in the iris, resulting in blue eyes, even if the parents have dark eyes. So that is a mutation. Like I said before, independent evolution. Blonde hair has evolved independently in different populations. A notable example is found in the Solomon Islands and parts of Melanesia, where indigenous people who are dark-skinned often have natural blonde hair due to a unique mutation in the TYRP gene, a TYRP1 gene that is not found in Europeans. Okay,
Pass around the
so
collection plate.
the genetic mutation, albinism, we're not even going to go through that because we already established that is not race.
No, none of this is race. If
That's recessive too.
If what you're
Yes,
reading,
it is recessive. As a matter of fact, we can go on that because it's a recessive gene. It's still a recessive gene.
Right.
So these genetic mutations that happen
that means there's
can
no
be
race.
recessive. They can be recessive traits in hidden DNA from earlier, but they come from genetic mutations. So the recessive traits in hidden DNA come from earlier mutations.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be race then. So you're not getting it.
So that means nobody. So theoretically, hold on. So theoretically, what you're saying is nobody is white. Nobody is Mongoloid. Or we're going to use the Latin word. Nobody is Mongoloid. Nobody is
right. You have to create an absolute. Right. You have to get rid of all races and just run it black to see would it ever happen. That's impossible to do that kind of experiment.
Yeah, so if this is correct,
you can't create an absolute right. It just can't be done.
There would be no race. The guy is
right.
correct.
You would have to erase the different other group.
Right, because that means anybody could have it.
And then run the test. Right.
But the AI is biased in this way where it's going to say race talk is controversial, so it's going to give you this.
And black genetic information is superior. While we can get it's not impossible that a white can beat the brakes off a black person, just highly unlikely. So that shows it
So
more
this
than likely what's going to
answer,
happen.
this
Hence
answer is
superior
biased.
in that regard, right?
This answer is biased because what this is saying is that there is no race. That if anybody could have any of these traits, then the Asian could turn black, then the Asian could turn white.
No,
and the
it didn't say that. It didn't say
No.
that. It's
Yeah.
not saying
No, no,
that.
no, 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 no,
Right.
no, no,
No,
no,
it's
no.
not saying that the
Mutation is
superior
mutation, buddy.
gene will come from. It's not saying that the
No, no, no,
superior
no, no,
gene
no,
will
no.
come from the recessive gene. It is saying that the recessive gene,
No, no, no,
can
you're
come from the
missing the
superior
point.
gene.
Right.
You're
Yes, you
missing the
facts.
point. You're missing the point. That means if I take any race, they can have a mutation.
No, they can't. They
Yeah.
can't regress.
Yes, they can.
They can't
No,
regress.
no,
Yes,
The
they can.
incorrect.
original gene can progress, but
No, no, no.
the
Other
That
races
means
can have
any race,
mutations. Right.
any race could have a mutation. That's what
Right.
this is saying.
it is
That
not
means there
But
saying
is
it's
that
no race.
white.
originally saying.
So ask it: can two white people have
There you
a
go.
black
There you go.
child?
There you go. There you
Try
go.
that.
Set him
Do
up right
the
there.
exact
Like
opposite.
yo, he acting like he don't understand, bro. Like yo, you gonna learn today. You gonna learn
You
tonight.
still can't violate the dominant recessive relationship, but you can have. They can still the recessive can have its own unique mutations. That's
You get
that's
rid of
I'm
the
not
fine.
race.
saying that
the
it can't
Yeah, that's
have a
fine.
new
Yeah, that's fine.
mutation,
Right.
two
It's
white
but
getting mutate.
it
Right.
won't be the
Facts.
mutation. The new
two white
mutation will not
humans
be
cannot produce
the
two
Facts.
white humans cannot produce a black baby.
Facts.
Hold
it
on,
won't
hold on.
happen.
But they'll
Period.
still have
Hold
mutations
on,
in
hold on.
another regard. It'd be in other
Okay, I
regards.
never said that. I never
Facts.
denied
Facts.
that.
That don't
Facts.
matter.
Facts. Facts.
So
And
what he was just trying to say before we asked that question was bullshit, and we gonna prove it by asking the question. That's why I say he gonna learn today.
Ask the question.
I'm asking. Hold
We
on.
already he looking up the answer already. We ain't even gotta ask the question. He looking up the answer.
No, I'm not. I'm not looking up the answer. I'm trying to find the right word. Right words.
Can two white people
I told
produce
you
a
what the
black?
right.
Can two white Caucasian genes produce a black melanated baby?
I mean, you can Google it. It's something probably gonna pop up, in the whole world. I mean,
And
I've
they're
seen
not
it,
gonna. It's not
but I'm
gonna
not
say
gonna
they
believe
have
it.
zero African ancestry because we all know that everybody comes from Africa.
I've seen some in the
Even in
Inquirer, some of those
itself,
tabloid magazines.
that in itself is already
Yo, I listened to you, brother, and I thought about what you said. Even in that, I don't even think they gonna have that
I
printed
think I
out.
seen it in the Inquirer one time.
Really?
I think so. Long about a year last year, or something like that. It was on TV on some show. I said two like Nordics with a purple black
the
baby.
dominance of darker pigmentation.
Oh, shit.
But you're taking this as fact. I mean, I don't know if this is all fact. Right?
Man, yes, it's fact. That's a fact. It's a fact and a fact and a fact. Hey, yo, if they could produce babies that look like us, you think that they would still be talking to us? You think that they would even try to imitate us if they could produce us? Why would you imitate us? Why would you spend hours trying to tan for how many? If you could just produce us? Obviously, they fucking can't produce us. That's why they gotta imitate.
Right.
Duh.
In my opinion,
Imitation comes from the non-ability of duplication.
There you go.
Right.
Okay, so let me ask it why.
This is a great conversation.
Could look like us, you wouldn't try to imitate us. You would just straight produce your version
You produce
of us.
your own sequence of events via original thought. They're not capable of original thought. Okay, guys.
There you go. Just like they're not capable of original.
Then that is the point where I was pointing out
It's like
that
an organic AI.
It is
or
culturally
human artificial.
They are not capable of original thought. That is what I was telling you about.
It's like a version of organic AI. Right.
It is.
Do you see this? Do you see this?
Don't get me started.
Hold on, let me look it up.
We're going to the occult. This motherfucker.
It's actually via mutation.
It can happen via mutation. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying just to say it. But again, that's if the AI is right.
AI shit. That motherfucker's not already capable of original thought.
Right,
I don't care what Elon Musk
I
said.
use the same process in both directions. That's why I said what I said. that you would have to eliminate the process going this way. So it actually can happen. Why can't
No,
white
it doesn't
people
say that.
have
It says
it does say
breaking
that.
it.
Look,
It says
You
black
know
to
why?
white.
You know,
It does not say
me,
white to hold on, let me see. White to black.
no,
Building an ink machine, white to black. To go from
it's
white to black,
wrong.
a mutation would have to suddenly switch on high
Read
level
the
melanin
definition.
production
It's wrong.
in a way that
That's
doesn't
not how
exist
it will
in
work.
the parents.
what?
What's up? Oh, I
Read the
apologize.
definition. How can black not exist in the parents when all things started from Africa? How can melanated not exist in the person when all things started from melanation?
Because of the environment mutation. What do you mean?
Hold on.
If
From
mutations
which
can
part?
occur,
Hold on. Give me some.
mutations can occur, then you can get rid of the race theory.
Which part
That's
of
why race
Earth?
theory can't have mutation in it.
So which part of Earth are you
Once
not
you
gonna
do-
get no? Which part of Earth are you not gonna get no melanin? And then you just kept on reproducing your genes with no melanin?
No, all people have melanin, even
They
white
have
people.
they have a recessive form of melanin called
Yeah,
pheomelanin,
all people have melanin.
sulfur-based cysteine amino acid base.
All
Right.
people have melanin, but if you're introducing
Considered the
if you're-
immature version of
if you're
melanin. Of our
introducing
melanin.
evolution into human beings' existence, then you can get rid of race theory
No
altogether,
absolutes. Right. They have this
right?
at different
I
times.
mean,
Right.
you know,
It
if you're
just says
introducing
a single
mutation,
mutation
then
isn't enough to change a child's entire appearance to black. You would need multiple simultaneous mutations across many different genes to create
are you
that
reading my screen or are you reading something
that
else?
much pigment, which is
You read-
systemically almost impossible.
What are you reading
Oh,
from?
I see.
I'm
He's
reading number
at the bottom.
2.
He's
Oh
reading,
yeah, I see what he's saying now. Which is genetically impossible. Message.
genetically impossible, but mutation wise, it can be possible.
No,
Like
no, no.
Yeah,
It
genes,
just
no.
said right there. It
But
says
mutation,
you would need multiple simultaneous mutations across
yes.
many different genes to create that much pigment, which is statistically almost impossible.
A Frankenstein black person come out of a white person.
No, that means that
What are you
that still
talking
means
about?
They should get into GMO.
no.
Shit.
If you're
White people
using
cannot produce black people.
if you're using genetics alone, mutation here means
What are you
outside
talking
of
about if
genetics.
you use genetics alone?
You can't
What are you
get the
talking about
finite.
now?
You
means
can't get the
Are you
environment.
infinite from
using
the.
scientific
That means
what
environment.
are you using?
That
Stem
means
cells or
environment.
something?
Right,
No,
right.
that means what the other guy
We got
said.
the Roy Chess in full effect. Go ahead, brother.
That means what the other guy said. The
Where are we
diet
going
plays
with
a
this?
part. The diet plays a part. The environment plays a part.
Oh my goodness.
Whether they introduce,
That's my brother.
whether they populate with Neanderthals plays a part. All that stuff that was said
Oh my
earlier
goodness.
applies here
Not
too.
You
that.
really
Now,
would
now
have to
you're
be
just going
Victor.
everywhere with it, bro.
You really would
Bruh,
have to be
bruh.
Victor creating Frankenstein. That's
Yeah,
Let
that's
pretty
me
what
let me
much.
plays
tell
a
you
part.
something, bro. You're not
Right.
lying to us. You lying to yourself, bro.
There you
I'm not.
go.
No, wait. I don't believe this. I'm not saying I believe this. I'm saying it's possible.
No,
It's not.
no, no,
All
it's
right, well,
not.
Well,
It
I mean,
is.
well, let him stick
It
with
is.
all the 99 possibilities, but we already know what it really exists and what most likely happened. None of those
He's
goddamn possibilities.
99.99999%
Possibilities,
impossible.
right.
He's going with the
Say
0.0001%
close to the
possibility.
absolute as you can get, Roy Chess.
I'm going with 1%.
That's pretty close.
1%.
Shit.
I'm rocking with the
You
1%.
can't
No,
get
I
the
don't.
Less than
genetic. You can't get the
1%.
genetic infinite out
I
of the
don't. I don't.
finite. Genetic
You know, I
finite.
don't believe this, right? I'm just asking a hypothetical. I don't believe this.
Okay.
Hey, notice the person that really did believe it
I was about to say.
is silent. Your leader has left you abandoned to fight by yourself. What
Did he
happened
what-
to your leader?
Did he leave? He left the
Shit.
pit?
He's quite silent if he's here.
What happened to your leader?
Hey,
He can't even
back
take to
in my
his leader.
days, you know what we would call those people? The fork tongue that left you by yourself.
The fork tongue. I like that.
Ah, left
man,
you by yourself.
Who's gone? Who
Yeah,
dipped
I
out?
told you from the beginning that I ain't agree with that. But did he bounce?
Who
Oh no, no,
left?
no. Somebody else bounced.
Oh, let me see.
Forkton
But
bounced.
bruh,
Fortran.
bruh,
Originally,
bruh,
he was
bruh.
speaking for
Just
that
admit when
shit.
you're wrong. You can be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. That's how you
Ah,
learn.
there you go. That part.
Who call him Fortran?
Forkton, where he at?
I'm just telling you, yo, it's
So
all right to be wrong. That's how you learn.
this is that 1%.
And so this started all about from the some of the ADOS and FBAs claiming that there's some Aboriginal and Indian lineage in the amongst the other lineages with the white and the red native and the
Yeah.
African that they were kind of trying to refute
That-
that.
I think
There
so.
you go.
I came in late.
I mean, the white colon, the white explorers were very descriptive in their terms and what they've seen when they arrived over here, Spanish
Yes.
and the English. They said these motherfuckers were black, likened to Ethiopians, coarse hair,
Yeah.
same coarse hair. Even white European artists were saying this. I mean, I heard the genetic argument. I was just in the background, kind of listening to everything while I was at the gym. We have to understand that a lot of the markers it's hard to test for Aboriginal Indians, particularly to some of the Creeks and some of the other types of some Navajo and so forth. Given the origins of those names, when the Europeans came over, they called some Indians who were chilling out near the creeks. So they don't have a genetic marker. You see what I'm saying? So they'll show up as like my brother was showing the genetic information. They come up Asian, correct, true. But they're not really Asian. They're Asian, you know what I'm saying? But they really were Creek Indians, but they won't show Creek Indians in the test. You see what I'm saying? There's a
And
lot of that
about
in the. That's why the genetic. That's why the native, so-called red natives, and the black Aboriginals, right, don't really rely on genetic tests like that. They use their artifacts
and
and
you have
government
to
issued
remember,
paperwork and so forth. And like some, like the cultural aspects related to the land and maps and so forth, and all these things that establish their qualification for government reparations that they receive, and well, what we're trying
and
trying to
you
receive too. See.
and when you take into effect that there were the ones what is the name of the ones that were in Haiti that they
Right,
totally
right, right,
murdered.
right.
Well, the island of Hispaniola,
You're talking
the
about probably Tainos, and
Arawak
they had a lot of Maroons
Indians.
down there too. Yeah, in South America as well. They were all
Yes.
nappy headed and shit. Some of them had some kind of some semi fine hair, but they were pitch black. A lot of them were described as very dark. They said quote unquote not, and we can go down and just pull some names off Google if we just have to. I can do that
The
real quick
Arawak
though.
Indians is the ones that I was specifically thinking of. They killed them off totally.
Right. Yeah. A lot of them were black, mainly up the East Coast. Some of the initial early, we're talking 1600s, when these
Right.
guys were first coming over here. They were just saying, they see these motherfuckers on the East Coast road. You got the history of Rhode Island, Virginia, North Carolina. I mean, we can go state up to state. Particularly
Haiti,
on the East
all of the
Coast, yeah, they were all
Caribbean.
like this black as hell. They liken them to Ethiopians. They said, quote unquote, they're not unlike Ethiopians. Not saying that they can't. They say they went on to say not that they come from Africa per se. They're native to the land, but they do look like the Ethiopian. And they call them complete with the dark coarse hair, woolly dark. I think they said coarse hair. And some later, some of the explorers and artists, also European artists. There's some books I was trying to remember. You guys were talking. I was trying to remember that damn book. It's a book. It's a couple books that really go into this shit, man. I can't remember right off. I remember, so it made me kind of step my game up after hearing this conversation. I'm gonna have to go find that damn book in my notes somewhere. That
Sadiq,
really
my brother, you should have been here earlier. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say.
I was in and out. I heard what you got. I was cracking up in the background. I was like, damn, man. It's a book that give all the European settlers and all the different explorers and what they all record and what they all take back to the European to explain what they seen here. It's a book it's a compendium with just that information. They got all these pictures, all these jet black nappy head Indians over here. And
And
they weren't red. They weren't the
what
red variety.
happened in Haiti happened twice. I'm gonna tell you this happened twice. What happened in Haiti happened twice on the island of Hispaniola. When Christopher Columbus landed on the island of Hispaniola the first time, he left some of his um, crewmates or whatever to, I guess, take care of these people and enslave them and make them work for them. When he came back years later, they were all dead. And the Arawak Indians had took their land back.
Okay.
And then the repeating of it happened when the French settlers had took over what is now Haiti, and Haiti decided to the Haitian Revolution. A lot of people don't know about what the Arawak Indians did when they took over, when they took their land back, and they only know about the Haitian Revolution.
I hated the
But this is
Maroons
the
down there. Work
second
with those
time that
damn
it happened.
Europeans,
That's all I'm
man.
saying.
For sure.
Leave
I
it at
hated
that.
those. I hated the Maroons down there, man. But it was kind of different, man. They went down there, beginning to work with them Euros, bro, down there in Haiti and down there in down in Mexico and stuff like that. They began to collaborate with them. The Maroons here stateside, we never collaborated, made no deals with them, with the European here in the States. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the black guy here, he's mixed with the native black or the Aboriginal black and the I think there was I heard some absolutes being thrown around. Like, I think what triggered the genetic argument was that there was some kind of assumption that the ADOS or the FBA was asserting that we're assuming absolute native ancestry. I heard that specifically. They said, you're not just pure Native American. And they went to just going in to try to draw a genetic rift between the American black guy and the African American as it is against the red Native. And they went to outlining a prolific examination of the Native genetic timeline. And I was just in the back like, dude, that's not necessarily the argument. But it was an interesting presentation. I enjoyed it thoroughly, but
I mean,
that's not the argument.
In my opinion, that is that, I mean, there is a thing that if you can prove that you have black ancestry, African ancestry, then you are considered part of the African diaspora. According to Africa, white people don't acknowledge black people as part of the European diaspora. You feel me?
That white people don't consider black people as part of the European diaspora? Oh, yeah, hell no. They
Hell
don't look
no.
at us as white at all.
They don't consider anybody outside of pure white as part of the European diaspora.
There was some conversation along those lines here today. The American black was
the African considers considers the African diaspora as the sixth region of Africa. So you have North Africa, South Africa, East Africa, West Africa, Central Africa, and then you have the African diaspora.
Okay, right.
Asians are not as exclusive as the Europeans, but they're more exclusive than the Africans are. If you have African ancestry, you are considered part of Africa.
And I mean, I agree. At the end of the day, I don't believe in my other part of my moniker is no separation, not absolute separation anyway. If it does appear that way, it would be only in seeming.
This is a court, like
we just have our own ethnogenesis here in the States. You know what I'm saying? We just have an ethnogenesis here. We're not absolutely separated, in my opinion. I think there was some argument that the American black or whatever don't have any African ancestry. I was hearing all kinds of stuff earlier. Hey, but what do you guys think about Ghana, man, applying for reparations recently with the UN?
A lot of people don't know this, but the government. A lot of people don't know this, but I was talking to a brother that was in the military that had dealt with a lot of classified information, and he told me that like black people don't know this, but the reparations were never for us. They were for the white people who were not willing to give up the slavery.
Okay.
I mean, that's a whole different subject. Like that, I don't even know where we going with that. That's like
I'm telling you, this is how America works. They never wanted us to have shit.
Well, true. Yeah, we figured that out big time here stateside. Especially as they passed out to all of these guys, even illegals. You only had to be a citizen to get paid before us. But it's interesting that Ghana. How I think about that, man, guys. I mean,
I just want to know what you brothers think about the brother Ibrahim Traore.
I'm gonna go into that. I want to touch that Ghana. I want to touch Ghana's demand for reparations. I think they're a little complicit to a major degree in shipping the guys over here. There was even some argument in battles and so forth with the euro between some of these Africans and African continental Africans back in the day. And I think
Uh-huh.
I think Trump and company and some other white nations got together with the U.S. to say, you know what? I know you, out of all the countries in Africa, I know you not asking all the black people looking for reparation, and you ask, no, nigga, no, okay, no. They shot them down in fairly short order. Many people kind of thought it was just okay, they're not going to want to give us anything, whatever. I could entertain that, but I think that they know that we're in cahoots and made through these agreements and so forth. That's beginning to come out here now with the delineation
I
movement, kind of
agree.
ruffling up the feathers and kicking up dust here now in this regard. Reparations is in the air. And so it's in the
And it's
global air. And so right now, it's a few things. I can go into one other direction too. Notice
How you
Ghana was
doing, Senna?
her funding was repealed over the last year or two, 100 some odd billion. Or
correct.
was it 100? And so they
Correct.
kind of somebody said they kind of dry, got a little the mouth is a little dry. You know what I'm saying?
I
Just a
think
little
I know what's
dry.
going on though. I think
And
I know
so
what's
there was
going on.
wars fighting back and forth because some Euros wanted to get niggas for free. They wanted to
The
break all the
purpose
Yes.
treaties
the
and
purpose
agreements.
is
And so the Ghana said,
inform
man, you gonna pay for these niggas. But I'll
Yeah.
just stop there. I'll just leave it there. It's
I
more to it, though.
actually think that information is leverage, and because Ghana, Nigeria, the people who gave up the slaves have this information that they're going to try to use it as leverage to. They probably don't even want the reparations. They probably just want to be separate from the European Global Bank, and this is the way that they're going to use it as the information as leverage.
Interesting. Okay. Huh.
Because
I
as I
feel
mentioned, Ibrahim Traore, who they are trying to kill, and then you have, well, we know what happened to Muammar Gaddafi when he said that he was going to, separate himself.
Right.
We know that they assassinated him. We know that,
Right.
and now you got a brother that wants to lean towards Pan Africanism and a African currency. And you see what happened with Christmas? They bombed. Why they're trying to say that they bombed this mob? They bombed these people because they are trying to protect the Christians, but at the same time they're saying that these extremists had bombed a mosque. So how, if they bombed a mosque, how are you protecting Christians? And then
Who bombed the mosque?
why would you bomb right on the border of the Salal states if you aren't trying to set up so that you can go in there?
Was this the Salah state? Is it neighboring one of the additional African countries that Traore is forming? I think a 4 or 5
Yes,
nation. Okay.
yes.
Oh
The
no,
Salal states is
really, really.
yes. Niger is right
Ah,
on the border of Nigeria,
right.
right there
Interesting.
where they bombed
Okay.
at.
Wow. Oh, they're trying to fuck it. They're trying to call that. Yeah, them Euros is involved trying to break that shit up. They got to
So
be involved.
if Africa unites and makes a
Right.
African currency that
Right.
is free from the World Bank
Right.
and the
Facts.
Western banks,
Mm-hmm.
then that means that the dollar, the franc, the pound, all of these will lose value because they no longer have stake in the African gold, all of the resources that Africa has.
Right. And it'll kind of put, I would say also too, once they finish complete stage 1 in that regard, then it sets them up nicely for stage 2 to increase their African collective bargaining power as they approach Russia and some of the other non-U.S. friendly powers. I could just say,
Exactly. That's why Russia is. That's why Russia is helping the Salal states in China.
Right.
These are two countries that hate America.
Right.
In the Western world.
Interesting. Man, that's wild, man. That's crazy. What do you think, Traore? Man, what do you?
But you know what happened? The same what happened with Muammar Gaddafi. They said, "Oh, he's a danger to his people," and and he's a dictator. So so NATO is going to invade. But when you look at it, when Muammar Gaddafi was the leader, everybody had free healthcare, everybody had free education, everybody was fed, everybody had housing. They were living better over there than America is living over here.
Yeah, they would pay for your education even if you had to go abroad or any
Yes,
medical
free
treatment abroad.
education.
They pay for your rent. They pay all your stuff while you're in a foreign country. Yeah.
So
true moderation.
so if you telling me that I just got hold on.
Hey, A1, are you there? Someone's trying to get up.
I think I noticed I think he dipped off. I didn't see him. I don't see him.
No, I don't see him either.
I don't know. You know what I mean?
Still listening.
Anyway,
I'm gonna shoot him a DM. I'm gonna shoot him a DM real quick.
The brother Ibrahim Traore is trying to do the same thing. And like I said, Muammar Gaddafi, he was making sure his people was taken care of. They were living better than if 1 in 4 people in America is starving, then that means what? This is damn near a third world country compared to Libya back then. And they will tell you, was it better when Gaddafi was in control, or was it better now? They left a vacuum there so that nobody could come back and say, hold on. This is not better. And then they did something real strategic. They killed his sons before they killed him. Right. Because if his sons were alive when he died, then all of his money, all of his everything would have went to his sons.
I think they left one alive, if I'm not mistaken. They killed one after.
I think they killed him like right after they killed him. No, they made sure all of his sons were dead.
Right.
And this is something that is known in European, like for example, in the FBI, the CIA, and MI6, stuff like that. They are known for when they come after a person, they do not just go after that person, but they also go after the next generations so that that person's accomplishments cannot be accomplished through that next generation. This is a historical fact. Just stating. That's all. I'm just stating the facts.
Hey, A1, somebody's trying to get up on the panel.
I just texted him on both sides. Yeah, I sent him directly on his phone and on the DM. I guess he'll answer. You know, if he. Yeah, it's a lot going on, man. Trans is getting their IDs repossessed. Trump ordered them to turn their licenses in and shit. Shit, immigrant truck drivers getting their driver's license suspended and shit. Trump ordered that shit. All kinds of stuff going on, man. Some immigrants are even getting together with the cleaning up effort that's going on now nationally. Some of them are trying to apply for Democrats are sponsoring reparations.
If you also take,
for them, it's just crazy.
If you also take into effect that
man.
they made sure that things went the way they went. Like this is not a thing where they like, oh, it's a Democrat, it's a Republican, it's a Democrat, it's a Republican. This is the image that they want you to see.
Right.
Just think. How many women presidents have there been?
None.
Okay, so if Donald Trump was going up against a woman candidate, who was going to win?
Trump.
This was already planned. This is why Biden dropped out, because they said, we need Trump back in.
Right.
So you drop out so that Kamala Harris can come up. And I wouldn't doubt that she was part of it, but Kamala Harris comes up and then Donald Trump gets back in. This is what it was. This is what, did you ever notice that somebody can win the popular vote and it means absolutely nothing?
Right. It's the electoral
These
vote.
things aren't mistakes.
Right.
If you get in a real democracy, or the way that democracy was presented back when it was in the Greek, was it Greek? I believe it's Greece, right? Alexander the Great
in Rome, yeah.
Greece. I believe it was Greece. Yeah, Alexander the Great. When democracy was first, it was not anything about what's it called? What's it called? It was about the popular vote. It was not about the what is this shit called that they use now in America?
Electoral vote.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with electoral votes, electoral college, whatever the case may be.
Right.
It had nothing to do with that. It was the majority vote. If you go by that, what that democracy is, that this is supposed to be based off of, but people don't know that this is not a democracy. This is a republic.
Right.
If you say it, you say, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America,
The
and
republic
what?
which it stands. Right.
And to the republic of which, not to the democracy, to the republic of which it stands.
Right.
It's not one thing. It's multiple things. It's
democratic. Yeah. You can believe that. I mean, if you want to go that route, it is also a what's the one that begin with a C? Man.
Communist.
Huh?
Communist?
Yeah, this is very it's basically every form of government if you look at it that way, except for democracy.
No, but America is not. It was never a full democracy. It was never built on that. It was built on a mixed system.
And it's everything except for democratic.
Yeah, because it would be unfair if you just go by the popular vote.
Why would it be unfair? Because this is what the people want?
No, because some states, for example, have less people. So California has more people than Oklahoma.
Okay.
Right? So that means their votes count more toward who will the president be than Oklahoman.
And that means even so now California's votes will always count more because their electoral votes are more.
No. So the
top electoral,
that's how it works. It works off population.
California,
right? Electoral determines the population.
The top electorals is California, Texas,
right. New York, right?
New York,
Texas.
I don't think y'all are understanding that correctly.
Michigan, Ohio,
right? Iowa and Alaska,
right?
The electoral vote. The people who do the electoral votes are not us. They are a specific set of voters that are that make up the electoral college, and then you get appointed to that.
Like he's talking about the fundamental aspect, just the basic,
Like Bill Clinton, their family is on that list. They vote for the electoral college. Like certain people are elected or appointed
I got you. Right.
To be the electoral college.
And even electors. They become the electoral.
They don't have to go by the popular vote. They're supposed to, in theory, but it's been historically shown that they don't have to be the popular vote. So if California votes for one per person, the electoral vote can go with the Republican, right? If the popular vote is Democratic, the electoral college in LA could still vote for the Republican.
Right.
That would be
okay. That doesn't change anything.
Talking about like red and blue state. Yeah, there's some electoral pick up the red. Right. Michigan is like typically blue.
I just said in the beginning that you ever noticed that the majority vote means nothing.
That's right. That's correct. That's the way it's supposed to be. Because
Well, no, it's I think
Should it
Roy
be like
Chess just
that?
said. Roy
Yes.
Chess just said a point. Yeah, it does have a play in the electoral process and on the electoral college. There is an incorporation of it, like a popular
It's
vote.
supposed to, but it doesn't have to. It's not required to be. So the electoral college doesn't have to
right.
vote with the popular vote.
And I'll go ahead and finish it out. Now, does it determine the ultimate outcome at the end of the day, the popular vote? No.
Mhm.
But then it depends. Some people can argue it. They say, well, for instance, if how can you word this right? Let's say you take Michigan and California. Let's say the popular vote. Let's say the red and blue. How can you put this? Let's say you got California, and so the popular vote swings it to red, right? And so, and then you got to maybe Michigan, the popular vote swings that to red. Now, see how the popular vote affects the electoral? Now, when you say it swings it to red, that means that the red team, the red candidate actually collects those electoral votes for Michigan and California. From a popular vote standpoint, it actually establishes the electoral count, which ultimately determines the presidency. You see what I'm saying?
But it doesn't
So I
have
mean,
to.
it just depends.
It doesn't have to. Just because the popular vote is the Republican doesn't mean the
Right.
electoral college has to vote that way. They can go the other way.
Shit.
They're
supposed
I would
to.
like to see them do it. If you do, that's all kinds of fraud. They've been kind of
Yes,
saying
this
stuff
is a
like that's been
corrupt
happening for the
government.
last couple elections. They have been saying some shit like,
They have done it. They
yeah,
have done it. Yeah. A lot of
The government is heavily corrupted.
hell yeah, this has been like hot in
So
the
no
news
matter
for the
what
last
government,
what,
you form, it's
5,
going to
10
be
years or
corrupt.
some shit. 10 Shit, man.
Any government humans form is going to be some form of corruption, and then people are
Oh
going to
shit, man.
So no matter what.
Right. Oh man.
Hey, A1, did you drop the link? I think people are asking for the link.
And I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, I don't need.
I feel that
God damn it, let's go.
They feel like they have to kill these people who are coming up. And I mean, I wouldn't say that it started with Marcus Garvey, but I know that my father was a Garveyite, and I know that, and so was my godfather. But one thing I know that Marcus Garvey probably had one of, if not the most biggest influence across the African diaspora. And then
African?
that is when,
Was Marcus Garvey African?
Marcus Garvey, if I'm not mistaken, he was Jamaican.
He was Jamaican.
Yeah.
Which I would say African at the end of the day.
Yeah, we don't consider ourselves like we consider ourselves African.
No, Pan-African. I guess that's where the Pan-African comes from. You're not African by genetics or.
We are.
Oh yeah.
No. I don't mean directly. I don't mean like ancient ancestry, but your direct ancestry is not African. Your ancient ancestry is African. So
well, I got a different claim. I got a different claim. I mean, outside of my Haitian grandmother,
so that means you come from a Homo erectus.
My Haitian grandmother is from, of course, Haiti.
Y'all show me a Homo erectus leaving out of Africa and coming to America. I'll wait.
But as far as, I can say I'm African, like literally second generation. Like, that's just what it is.
Well, even second generation is still not direct, right? You would have to be direct first generation.
No, I can file for dual citizenship in an African country.
Yeah, anybody can do that though. There's
No,
some
you
countries,
no, not
there's
not in
some
the same
countries
way
that
that I
allow you to do
can,
it. No, some countries allow you to do that.
because you are African.
No,
Because you can show African ancestry. I am a
Yeah,
direct descendant.
right. I'm gonna go with my boy.
yeah, but
Yasuo on that.
there was a. I think Libya
You
opened
was
it up
born
to
here from
African
African
Americans.
parents. So your African parents came here and you was born here, or your African grandmama and granddaddy came here
Yes, my
and your
my
parents was
grandparents.
born here and you come from them.
So as far as how dual citizenship works, if your grandparents,
Your grandparents, right? That's why I asked you that.
Right.
Your grandparents. Okay, all
Because
right.
we
so
can't get
I
it.
can
I know I
literally
can't get
go
it.
to Ghana, I
We
can
trying
go
to.
to
His parents
Nigeria.
are first generation. In other words, his parents is first generation. He's second generation born
Yes.
African, but he's an American African. In other words,
Right.
because he was born in America, but he's an African of his descent,
African American.
his bloodline.
He would
No,
be
No, he's
African
I'm
an
an
American.
In
American
I'm
terms
an
of
African.
American
lineage,
African.
yeah, lineage, right, lineage wise.
Right. He's
His
American
lineage is
African.
subcontinental African, right? Living in
Right.
America,
Right.
right?
No,
Living
Right.
definitely.
abroad.
Right. Right. He's
That's how we look
American
at it from the
African.
FBA or DADOS standpoint.
Right. He's American African. He was born in America, but he has
Right.
African first line descent.
Yeah, but no other group has it like that. Like if your grandparents are from Italy and then you're second generation, do you call them American Italian? Like, come on,
Yeah.
say Italian American.
Yeah, that will be
Yeah. Exactly.
that would be
They would be
their
Italian American.
nationality would be
Yeah.
American, but their bloodline would be Italian.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, so they say Italian American,
Yeah.
not the other way around. You're
No,
reversing
they
it for some
American
reason.
Italian. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Why American got to go last when you born here first?
Yeah, because that's the way we speak. That's the context.
Yeah, I know, but I'm changing the way you speak. You indoctrinated.
No, that's the way the English works, bro.
Get rid of.
That's
No,
the way
you're
the word.
indoctrinated,
That's
bro.
the way.
No, you're indoctrinated, Roy Chess. Stop,
That-
bro.
That's how American
Stop.
English works, man.
Yeah, man, what a
You would
piece of Roy
indoctrinate.
Chess.
American English work. No,
That is.
American English.
That's how it
American
works.
English ain't never say where you was born at. Put the place that where you from first.
They put
American
their
English does not
ancestry
say that.
first. They
Stop
put their
it.
ancestry
American English
first.
does not say that. You're lying.
It
Roy
does.
Chess.
It does. That's
some
how it
shit you
works.
made up.
No,
Just
I
like
didn't make it up.
everything
I
else
didn't
you
make
be
up
making
American
up.
English. I didn't make up
No, you
American
made
English.
up,
They put
bro.
the ancestry first, then they put the American. What are you talking about? And you know this. Come on, man.
That's
Oh,
Don't play with me.
was you the one on
Bro,
was you the one that was on TikTok talking about
history.
context matters? Ah man, I think I remember
No,
you.
I'm not on TikTok, so it wasn't me.
Oh,
But context matters in America, and he doesn't like that fact. A lot of people don't like that fact.
The thing
Context
is, though, you
matters.
cannot talk European context on American English. Now,
I'm not talking to European. I'm not talking European. You're breaking
right now
up.
today.
You're breaking up, though.
Yeah,
I can't hear.
Are we speaking American English today?
Yes, we're speaking American English right now.
Who else?
Everybody but you.
Had American English before us.
American English is a conglomerate of other ethnicities. That's
You're
why
lying.
our English is different.
You're lying. You're lying.
Like we don't speak British English, right? Our English is not the same as other English in other countries that speak English. Our English is unique.
So that means American English is its own thing, correct?
Yes, yes.
All right then. So how you can say it come from somewhere else but America?
The
So
origin
therefore,
comes
you
from
need to
somewhere
use
else.
Do you know how to use
The origin comes
American
from somewhere
English?
else, not the language
Really
itself.
know how to use
it seemed like you stuck in the paradox, bro.
dialect, bro?
I'm not
You know how
in
to
a
use American
paradox.
English dialect?
You're saying it comes from somewhere else, but you're saying that it also only comes from here.
No.
Right.
The origin
I'm
comes from
confused,
somewhere
bro.
else. The update comes from here. So it's
I mean,
not
if
the
you
same-
really
it's
want to
not the
get
same.
technical,
It's English.
if you really want to get technical, that the origin, if what you're saying is true, the origin comes from everywhere.
No, it comes from Britain or England.
No, it comes from everywhere because we don't only use British English. We also use words that come from Greek,
No,
words that come from all over the place.
That's part of American English.
But you're
Right,
saying
that's part
that
of
it only
American
comes from Britain, and I'm telling you that if you're talking about the fact that we use
origin comes
words
from
from all over, then American English is actually just hogwash of a lot of different languages
That's what I said.
So it comes
I
from
have to
everywhere.
agree. Right.
That's what I said. I said it's a conglomerate of other places.
And so when I said that it comes from everywhere, you said I was wrong.
No, the origin doesn't come from everywhere. Modern English is a mix of everywhere. But the origin is not the same as what it is today.
Do you know where the origin comes from? Do you know what language the origin is?
The origin of American English comes from Britain, clearly.
No, that's not the question. I said, do you know what language the origin was? English. I'm not even talking about American English. Do you know what the origin of English itself is?
Man, shit.
What do you mean English itself? The language?
It's a Germanic language.
Okay. Okay, what's the point?
That's the point.
Again, that has nothing to do with how we use the words and what the words mean.
What'd you say, OTK?
I say I'm about to come on my computer, bro, and
he's breaking up.
Pull up shit, and I want to see Roy Chess or dispute this. I want to see how he explains. I'm gonna run on my computer.
All right.
Man, we pulled a marathon shift today, A1.
Yeah.
Words matter more than context.
No, the other way around. Context matters more than words. Context
So words don't matter.
The context define the words. And people don't like the fact that American English, you can add or subtract the context. People don't like that fact.
So hold on. So
break it down.
So hold on. Etymology doesn't matter.
No.
What you're talking about, if you're talking, okay, so hold on. You're saying that the words are a conglomerate of different languages. You're saying that it has an origin, but then you say etymology doesn't matter. You're in a paradox, bro.
No, they're not tied together. They're related, but they're not tied together.
Hold on, Ali, help me out. A1, help me out. Sadiq, help me out. Am I tripping?
You're tripping, bro.
I'm not tripping, brother.
Like the words that we use today don't necessarily have the same definition of the etymology.
Can you give us an example, Roy Chess? Roy Chess.
What it means today?
Yeah, like you have just one example or two. That would be interesting to see.
Virgin is one, and then Court gave like two other ones. I forgot what they were.
So how would you say virgin? So the word virgin would be. What do you mean? Can you give us
the etymology is not the same as what we take virgin to mean today, right? So when people say Mary was a virgin, it had nothing to do with her frequency of sex. It had nothing to do with sexual frequency, whether she had sex or not. It has to do with something else. If you go by the etymology.
That is not that's not I don't think that's fully true, because virgin does not come from the word that was used in the original text, the Greek text.
What?
Virgin comes from the word that it was translated from. Or translated to.
And what's your point?
It's so you're saying the etymology of the word, and I'm telling you that the translation.
You're telling me translation that makes no sense. Translation is supposed to give you the equivalent. So your translation.
Nope.
Translation has nothing to do with it.
It means translation has a lot. So
No, it doesn't.
okay, hear me out, and I'm gonna give you a reason. Okay, if Hebrew says Elah, if Aramaic says Elaha, and Arabic says Allah, and in English you say God, tell me how God is connected to those three words.
Because it's the same concept.
That's what I'm thinking. I think Roy Chess, you're probably using a different concept, right, for virgin in regards to
Right,
Mary.
that's what I'm telling you.
That's probably what I'm gathering too.
The
Okay.
origin. What I'm saying is the word virgin. The word virgin is not connected directly to the word that is used for virgin in Greek. It is not like the word.
You're not addressing what I'm saying. I'm not talking about how they pronounce the word, how they spell the word. I don't care about that. What does it mean when you say it?
Oh, you're saying okay. So you're saying the concept of the word, how it's connected to concept. When I say etymology,
when you translate a language, you make an equivalent word, right? So if I say hello, I can say hello,
and that's what I said. That is exactly what I said. That it's a translation. I didn't say
translation has to be equivalent. So if I say hello in English and I say hello in Mandarin, they're two different words.
Right. So hear me out. Etymology is different than translation. Do you understand that much?
If we're talking about the same language, yes. But go ahead with your point. What's your point?
I'm saying that the word for that they use for
the language. You're telling me about the language. You're not telling me about the meaning of the word. What do those words mean? If it's a mistranslation, then it's a point, right? If you're saying that they mistranslated it,
let me get my phone so I can give you an exact. It's another one. Let me go.
But if it's an equivalence, then translation has nothing to do with it because it's supposed to be identical in meaning.
And in terms of Mary, not in terms of us using assigning Mary the status of virgin in this, and if I'm gathering what you're saying, is meaning it has no relation to sex. Then what would the relation would be? How would we use that word to describe her, if it's not relating to sex?
It's related to Mary, but it's not related to sex, and she wouldn't be the thing that the Catholics make her to be.
What
would she be like without sex? Like unwedded?
They talk about Mary.
That means a wet virgin too, unwedded.
No, virgin had nothing to do with sex. Marriage again has to do with sex. So
you said it had nothing to do with sex, Roger.
Right. So you just mentioned marriage. So
that's why I wouldn't say plan. I went to plan B. I said, since it doesn't have anything to do with sex, echoing what you said, what would it have to do?
It has to do with the age.
Okay.
Her age. That's the etymology of the word back then. It meant a young girl. Simple. Nothing special. Nothing immaculate or God.
Hear me out. So hear me out. The word used specifically to describe Mary in Matthew 1:23 and Luke 1:27 is parthenos, which explicitly means a virgin or a woman who has not had sexual intercourse.
But virgin has nothing to do with sex. That's what I'm telling you. So you're using the modern definition. The definition you just read is the modern definition. That's the common definition.
No, it says parthenos. No, this is the definition of parthenos.
Then why are you using the word virgin? Because it is not even close to that word. How are those related? You can't relate sex with virgin. You can't do it.
Okay, what is the word that we use for people who do not have sex now?
That's the word virgin, but that's
okay.
Not what it meant.
Okay, that's all that matters. If you're saying so you're contradicting yourself.
I'm not contradicting myself.
You're saying
Old
that
Testament, it didn't mean that.
I
That's
think he
what I'm
said
telling
back
you.
in the day, if I'm
It
not
didn't mean that
mistaken.
at all. That's a modern definition.
He said it means that she was pretty young at the time. That's what he told me. I'm just repeating what he said, Roy
That's what
Chess.
it means. Look up, try using your resources to see what the
hold
first
on, hold on, hold on, hold
definition
on.
is.
What let me
He said
see.
he
Virgin. I'm
says
gonna
it
look up the
relates to her
etymology. I'm
her
gonna look up
age.
the virgin
And if it has something to do with sex, that's the modern definition. That's not the etymology.
etymology. And hold on, trace the etymological. Oh, this goes even further. I said it
I
says
would
the
probably
word virgin has evolved from ancient meanings of independent, one in herself woman to a strictly defined term for sexual inexperience, undergoing significant semantic shifts over thousands of years. Its roots lie in Latin, denoting maidenhood and purity, but earlier interpretations often emphasize autonomy rather than sexual chastity. Etymological origins: the English word virgin comes from the Middle East English word virgin via Old French, originating from Latin virginum, nominative virgo, meaning maiden, unwedded girl or woman. Alternate root interpretation. Some sources trace it back to the Latin root virio, which means to be green, fresh, or flourishing. A virga, strip of wood, suggesting a notion of young or fresh. It is sometimes associated with the Latin ver, man, and gen, woman. Through this is less standard than the Virgo root. Historically, it is associated with the Latin virtus, strength, power, as it is used to describe independent goddesses who are one in herself or untouched by man.
That's many definitions you just read.
Okay. Okay. Historically, it was associated with this is the Latin virtus, strength, power, and it was used to describe independent goddesses who were one in herself or untouched by man.
That's one of the many things that you said. That's not
okay. And then one of the other many things I said was that what was it? Virgo.
It's like
Maiden, unwedded girl or woman.
Again, marriage has to do with sex. So
okay. Hold on. In those days, people didn't have sex unless they was married.
Exactly.
If they were unwedded, then that means they were virgins.
Right. I think young, unwedded, no sex. It kind of covers it all.
No, young
unwedded, and no sex. There you
yes,
go. Have a nice day.
That was the implied. Yes.
One way or another. Pick a word. Pick one context.
But,
no matter which version of the word you use, it will lead to her being not of sex.
Pretty
That
much.
is what I'm pointing out.
It doesn't mean that directly. You're implying that. It implies that. It doesn't say
okay. It implies. So you're saying that because it is.
It only implies that
the implication is in every version of the word.
No, it's not there.
What about this, Roy Chess? What about this? Would it be fair to say? What about this, Roy Chess? You can take it, throw it away. If a person's you're using your words, let's say it's dealing with youth and freshness. If she's fresh, if it doesn't require, if we're not dealing with sex, is she oversexed and young and fresh? If you say no, she's not oversexed, you have to agree with what he's saying.
I don't know that. I don't understand what you're saying.
Okay, I'll repeat it. You said it's nothing to do with sex. Agreed. Right. All right. And you said it mainly deals with her age, right? And so it relating to fresh and and so forth. Now, would that imply that she's oversexed?
Oversexed.
Is she sexing? She's not sexed, is she? If she's fresh and young, right? In your context, right?
We don't know that. We don't know that though.
No,
I mean,
no, but don't we?
we're
No,
assuming
you said if it has nothing, you know what I'm saying? If it doesn't relate to sex, you see what I'm saying?
like if we take sex out, then your question makes no sense because you're including sex. Because you're implying fresh.
Right, because I'm what Yashub's saying. He's saying it relates to sex indirectly. And I think you even echoed that. You agree?
Yeah, because of religion and because of the
No, not because of religion, because of the word and the
because of
notion.
religion, because it's a sin to have sex outside of marriage.
If you're saying absolutes, it has nothing to do with sex. If she hasn't been, you see what I'm saying? That means you're gonna imply the opposite. If you know what I'm saying.
No, you won't. Because
I'm saying every etymological origin of the word implies that she was a virgin.
No, not the same definition with sex. No.
Because they don't have anything to do with sex. That means she could be sexed up and still be technically a virgin in your context, Roy Chess.
No,
she'll still be young and fresh.
No.
You see the issue with this absolute, right? So she can be giving head. She can be doing a lot of because sex has been totally removed from the possibilities of activity for her.
No, any sexual.
But she's young and fresh, right?
She's unwedded. That would stop her from being pure.
Right? Technically, she wouldn't be young and fresh. Right? It doesn't make sense.
It would stop her from being fresh.
No,
it would stop her from being one in herself and untouched by man.
Right? It's going to have to be applied at some point.
Because of religion, whether you do Islam or
That's
Christianity.
true. I give you that, man. It's definitely religion.
When I look up the Latin word.
No, you read several paragraphs, my brother. You didn't just.
I read several paragraphs of Latin root.
Man, that's funny.
And you're picking and choosing out of all of that you read.
No, I'm not. I read every one to you.
Yes, and all of them didn't have to do with sex. And
what are you talking about?
All of them didn't have to do with sex.
That's my buddy Roy Chess.
You made it very clear that some of them didn't have to do with sex.
Which one?
A lot of them.
The young and fresh one?
Yeah, not the young and fresh without a sex relevance.
One in herself and untouched by man?
No. You read other things.
The maiden and the unwedded girl of women?
The young girl.
She's young, unwedded.
You don't remember that one. The young girl. It refers
the young and fresh.
There's no sex status, so she can be a celeb.
What's this fresh thing?
She's young and unwedded, so we got a lot of them walking around here nowadays, right?
Yeah. I guess so. They're so young and fresh because they're just getting dicked up.
You're only using it in a religious context. And that word goes beyond religious context. You're missing the point.
Y'all gotta remember, Roy just makes stuff up. They have sex out the if it don't fit Roy's opinion, he twists the word around and changes it.
I'm not saying
hold on.
Shout out to my brother.
My question is, and it's just a simple question. It's a yes or no question. You don't have to go into deep explanations. The question is, can she be young and fresh and be having sex with everybody in the village?
Stop it, bro. Stop it.
I don't know what
Stop
you mean.
it, dude. Stop it.
No, you don't know. I just explained it to you. Can she have sex with every man in the village and still be young and fresh?
That's not what that word meant. In the Old Testament, that's what I'm telling you. That's the modern definition that you're reading.
El Capito. Are you saying nobody in the ancient world had sex without being married?
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's the context that he's putting it in.
No, he's just saying she's a virgin, a girl that didn't have sex.
No, what I'm saying to him in the panel is that word, if the original in that time, it had nothing to do with sex. It had absolutely nothing to do with religion.
What does virgin have to do with?
It has to do with age.
Virgin has to do with age?
Yeah,
it's young and young.
No. It says young and fresh.
Young and fresh.
Outside of religion,
when does a person stop being a virgin by age? What age?
Right, exactly.
No, it has nothing to do with sex. You're not understanding English.
Well, I'm just saying you're making it up, brother.
I'm not making it up.
In the swamp.
I'm not making it up.
No, what he's doing is he's taking half of the meaning.
No,
he's taking half of the meaning.
It to his
I'm
own
not
little
anything.
Yes.
point
No,
of
I'm
view.
not.
He's trying to
Young
make
and
something make
fresh,
sense.
and you're only taking the
Your
part, the young
logic.
part.
No,
The young and fresh
it has
got me
no,
in tears,
that
bro.
fresh makes no sense there. And
What
what
does
I'm
fresh
reading it,
definition are
mean?
man.
you using?
That's what the
How can a
definition
girl
say,
be
Roy.
fresh?
That's what I'm asking him. That makes no
No,
sense.
you don't know what it means. You tell us
I have
what
an
it means.
understanding
What
of
does it mean to be fresh if
I
you're
have
a
it has
girl?
a sexual
Facts.
connotation. And I'm telling you, the original definition had nothing to do with
What?
sex.
Okay. What by the original definition for a young girl? What does it mean to be fresh? What does that mean?
That is not part of that's not part of the origin.
What is the origin?
It just means a young girl.
Okay.
So
what does a young girl have to do with to be fresh?
It has nothing to do with fresh. Why you keep adding that?
That is in the definition.
No, it's
fresh
not.
is in the definition of
It
verb.
says,
No, it's not.
Listen. It says,
hey, Roy Chess, hey, will you shut up, right? If fresh is in the definition of virgin,
we're talking about
will you
the
just admit you wrong?
Definition. We're not talking
will
about
you admit you wrong, though?
Hold on. We're not just talking about the definition. He's supposed to be looking up the etymology.
And I just told you the etymology.
Doesn't matter. The etymology doesn't matter.
I know that's
because the word virgin existed before the Bible and the biblical God.
It says,
yes,
I didn't even read that part. Historical evolution, pre-Christian, the term was used to describe figures like Diana, Ishtar, and Isis. At this stage, it did not primarily mean a lack of sexual experience, but rather sexual independence and strength. It does say that.
He's still adding sex to it. His source is a problem.
His source ain't a problem. Maybe it's just your understanding that's the problem.
No, I know older definitions. I've looked it up
Why don't you show us some?
It says Old English used terms like per lamb without blemish to denote a similar concept of purity.
How can a young girl be fresh?
Yeah, tell me that.
Why do you keep
once you explain that to me, I'll give you.
Explain it to us and tell us hey, Roy Chess, at what age does a girl stop being fresh?
I don't know why you keep using that word.
Because it's in the definition.
It's not
it says the Latin root relating. Listen. I'm gonna read it to you. I'm gonna read it to you again. It says some sources trace it to a Latin root relating to virio, to be green, fresh, or flourishing, suggesting a notion of young and fresh.
That's the original.
That's not the original. What is that?
That is the source.
Why do you keep using the word fresh, though?
Never mind.
Like, can you not use the word
Never
fresh?
mind. No, I'm going to keep using it.
It's in the etymology.
Fresh and untouched and unwedded.
Hey, Roy Chess.
We get the unwedded.
Roy Chess. Did you know fresh is in the etymology of
I gotta watch this though. You know, it said I apologize. Go ahead.
Hey, Roy Chess, did you know fresh is not only in the definition, but it's in the etymology of virgin?
No, it's not. It could be used outside of religion and sex. The only reason why you put it in sex is because of religion.
Yeah. Hey, Roy Chess, let me ask you a question. Why did the girl put a goldfish in her pocket?
I don't know.
So she can smell like the big girls.
That's crazy, man.
Oh, man, salute to y'all, brothers, man. Sadiq Ra is hilarious.
What up, brother? Cos, what's up, bro?
I'm up here crying. Y'all
That's my brother, man. Roy Chess. It ain't even right if Roy Chess don't get his 2 cents on it.
That's right.
I don't even want to talk about it if Roy Chess ain't on the panel. I'm telling you.
Hey,
Roy Chess, I just want to know one thing.
On you. If he can't twist that definition round, it just ain't right.
It ain't right, brother. I don't even want it if Roy Chess don't touch it.
I want to know what would make a woman no longer fresh if it's not.
Why do you keep using that word, man?
Just want to know. Like, so it's what makes her no longer fresh if it's not
Because
the
it's
sex?
old.
I
I
mean,
mean,
I know
that's a
you're
fair
saying that it
question,
has
Roy
nothing
Chess.
to
That's a
do
fair
with
question.
sex,
It's out
but
of
I want to
If you
know
absolutely
at what
eliminate
point
sex
does it become
and you
unfresh?
absolutely eliminate unwed, then only thing left is the age, Roy Chess. You said it don't absolutely have nothing to do with nothing else but age.
right.
all
That's
you
So
all.
at
said.
what age we do it? That's the only attribute. That's the only variable.
You're adding the sex after it. Why are you
No,
doing it?
no
No,
sex, no
ain't
sex,
no
nothing.
No
sex.
Right, no
sex,
sex.
young
Right.
and fresh.
Like, why do you
At
keep
what
saying
age
sex?
does she no longer become
What age do
fresh?
she? Right. What age? Right. Exactly.
When it's marinated, what do you mean? Like, what are you talking about?
What
When it's
age does she
Is it
write?
when
Oh
she
shit.
has her period?
What age
no,
does what
She
it
age
definitely
does
doesn't
won't
she
be
have to do
stop
fresh
with
then.
being
humans.
fresh?
It doesn't even have to do with humans. Virgin oil
Oh
can be
hell
fresh,
no.
right?
He go, hey, that boy is the
Virgin oil,
Roy Chess.
right?
that boy,
Why
you's
do
a
you guys
tap
think?
dancing
Why
fool.
do you guys think that American English only has one definition?
Okay, as I
Challenge!
said,
We
You
as
already
I
can use
did
it
said,
in
the
this.
other
multiple
Latin
cases
root.
Gregory
Let me
Hines.
tell you the other Latin root. The
because
original
Latin
Latin
word
root
has
that I
nothing to
read.
do with
It says
humans.
the English word virgin comes from the Middle English virgin via Old French, originating from the Latin virginum, nominative virgo, meaning mating a wedded girl or woman.
And what year was that? Was that in the biblical
She
times
autistic
or
too.
was that after?
I'm
So,
assuming it
we're
was
talking about
after because it
we're
says
talking
Old
about the
French.
etymology, the first definition, right? Not
Okay,
the 1300s,
okay.
not
Then
the
you end up
1400s.
with the green, fresh, flourishing,
Okay, now that has nothing to do.
suggesting a notion of young and fresh.
Again,
So
that fresh is the problem.
you
Oh,
either
shit.
say
So
that
green,
it's
why
an
don't you focus
unwedded
on
girl,
green?
or you say that she was
Hey,
young
hold
and
on real
fresh.
quick.
Why don't you focus on the word green?
Hey, hold on real quick. We got to give Roy Chess a standing 8 count. That boy busy right now.
No, I'm not.
Okay,
Read it again. Read it again. Read that
If I had
thing
to
you
guess, I
said.
would say maybe 14. She ain't fresh no more.
He keeps putting it on people, and it has
15.
nothing to do with people.
It
could
has
be
nothing. The
anything.
Bible has nothing to do with people.
Did I say
Particularly
that?
when I remember Roy Chess, you
And then
said,
it says
remember Roy Chess, you said we were dealing with virgin, we were dealing with
historically.
Mary. Mary is a
Hear me
person.
out. Hear me
You
out.
said Mary
It
was
says
Mary is a person, right? That
historically.
indicates a
Hold
person.
on. The word virgin has nothing to do with humans. It doesn't
Okay.
only apply to humans.
We were
It
talking
does
This
about
not
is
Mary, Roy
goddesses.
Chess.
It
We
does
was
It
not
may
talking about
not
Mary.
have. It may
apply
not
to
have.
humans.
Hold
Roy
on.
Chess
He might
took
have a
Mary off
point.
the scene.
It does not
He may
only
have a
He don't
point
apply
right
have
to
a
here.
point because
Listen up.
Mary is a person.
It
Mary's a
does not
person,
only.
right?
It
Okay,
doesn't matter
Mary
if
is a
Mary's
person, but let hear
That's
me
what
out.
we talking
Hear me
about.
out. He
It does
might
not
have a point.
matter.
It might not have anything to do with humans because it says historically it was associated with the Latin virtus, strength, power, as it was used to describe independent goddesses who were one in herself or untouched by man.
Still a
And that's
virgin.
they used it on Mary in our regard. We were I don't know how you remove Mary out of the sequence. That's funny to you. That
Right.
make it even
They
worse
used it on
actually.
No,
different gods.
the word.
Like,
Again,
they
So
used
you're
it on
Once we
different
regardless
remove
how
Mary,
you
gods.
then
look
what are we
at it,
talking about? Once you take Mary out, then what are we talking about here?
We're
Right.
talking about the
We ain't talking about
word.
the word virgin in itself. We were
Yes,
talking in
I
relation
am.
to Mary. Remember?
No, I'm talking about the word itself.
No, we never.
Not the Bible.
That's what we talking about, right, Roy Chess.
The word
Yeah,
itself,
that's
not
why
the
you
Bible.
confused, Roy Chess.
I'm not confused. He's
That's my
confused.
brother. That's my brother.
no,
That's my dog,
I
man.
just
Roy
told
Chess
you,
all right.
I just told you what it meant, and then I told you that it comes from the word Parthenos. Is used in relation to the word Parthenos.
It was not always that way. That's what I'm telling you. Again, you keep
What was
putting
it
it in
before?
religion. I keep telling you, it has to do with
And I'm telling
age.
you, before
It
that,
has nothing to do
hear me
with
out.
being
Before
human
that,
only.
Roy Chess
before
would
that,
pack Mary
it
up
was
and
talking
kick her
about
out.
a goddess who was one in herself or untouched by man.
Again,
There you
that's still
go.
a humanoid. Like, can soil
That
be
has
virgin?
absolutely nothing to do with
Can soil
Christianity,
be
bruh.
virgin? Can soil be virgin? Can olive oil be virgin? It
We were
has
talking
nothing
Yes,
to
it
do.
can
Mary.
be young and fresh.
So can a woman be virgin? Can
So
a
virgin
woman
oil
be a
is young
virgin?
and fresh?
And the
Hold
funny
on.
thing is
Ask
about
the
soil,
question.
even that has to
Can
be
the
touched.
woman
It
be a
indicates.
virgin?
In the Old
Roy
So
Testament,
it's
Chess.
still a physical contact coming up.
Hey, Roy Chess. Can a woman be a virgin?
Oh, this is funny.
we're debating right now the
Yes.
context of
Could
the
hold on.
original definition, not
Hey,
your
hold on.
definition.
Wait
Oh
a
man.
minute. Beyond your subjective belief, right? is the book saying that Mary is a virgin? Not what you believe, not what you making up an imaginary story. What does the text say?
The text uses the literal word virgin, but the definition is
for who?
The definition is in question.
For who?
What do you mean for who?
Who do they use virgin for in the story?
Right.
For Mary.
Well,
right.
So, but it's no, it's not a Hadouken. It's an adjective, right? It's not a noun. It could apply to other things outside of nouns, can't it?
I'm going to mute up.
No, you don't understand English.
The Hebrew word alma, which means young woman or maiden, was translated into Greek in the Septuagint as Parthenos and later into Latin as Virgo.
Say that again. Read it again. I can't hear you.
I said the Hebrew word alma, which means young woman or maiden, was translated into Greek in the Septuagint as Parthenos and later into Latin as Virgo.
Okay, and what does that have to do with sex? What you just read?
Okay. I just told.
What is that? That has nothing to do with sex. Young maiden.
Unwedded girl or women.
No, that's not. That's not.
Get up, son.
That's not what you just read.
7.
Not okay. Okay, I just read. Okay, it was. I told you how it was moved from translation
Saved
to
by the bell.
translation.
Ding, ding, ding. I ring the bell.
And right here, Virgo. I'm going to give you this again for the I don't know how many times. The English word virgin comes from the Middle English virgin via Old French, originating from the Latin virginum, nominative Virgo, meaning maiden, unwedded girl or woman.
Again, that has to do with religion. That's the religious.
How many times he got to show you wrong?
And that's Old French. He didn't prove anything wrong.
You're wrong.
And I said originating from Latin, virginum, nominative Virgo.
He proved to you by objective usage.
You know that real good.
He didn't.
Yes, he proved to you that it's beyond religion.
No, he didn't.
He knocked you clean out, Roy Chess, and your
every
your
definition
legs are twitching right now, and your mouth is running, and your legs is twitching. You look crazy right now, bro.
No, you guys don't know what you're talking about. It meant young girl, and he keeps adding stuff.
Wait, Chase, we don't even need a human body and shit. That probably got me in cheers. You don't even need a person. What y'all talking about?
You have an outside body is
Hey, ask your people.
He'll make me choke on these damn almonds, bro.
You guys need to know American.
You got to put some frozen carrots on that one, brother.
So, can you have virgin soil?
Oh my!
Can you have a virgin woman?
Can you have virgin soil? It has nothing to do with woman.
Yeah. Can you have a virgin woman?
Yeah, but the definition.
Well, there we go.
Indirectly, she's soil as well. Even that applies indirectly. She's considered soil, bro. Indirect as a spiritual.
Right. Even the word Adam or man leads to the woman's body like soil.
Look. I'm going to read this other part right here that talks about other associations. Get it out. It says the term Vestal refers specifically to Roman priestesses of Vesta who took vows of chastity, from Latin Vestalis. So Vestal versions, and then this is what he's talking about. Botanical reference. It is associated with Latin terms. It didn't say that was what the word means. It said it is associated with Latin terms referring to young, green, and fresh plant life.
Right.
Again,
associated with. It didn't say.
So that answered your question. Can you have virgin olive oil? Can you?
That's not that. Is that vegetables?
Yes.
What do you mean? Yes.
Yeah.
Oil is not.
What?
You were talking about the botanical meaning, wasn't you?
No, I wasn't given a botanical meaning.
You did. You just said, "Can you have?" You said, "Can you have fresh plants?"
Hold on.
Right.
I was demonstrating the word.
So you were talking botanically, right?
No, I was talking about.
Hold on. So when you talk about plants, you're not talking about botanics.
Did I mention plants? Did I mention plants? I said soil.
Keyword botany, botanical.
I didn't say plant. I said soil. What are you talking about?
Can you have
a plant?
Same thing.
Same
Yeah.
thing.
Yes, all of that is part of botany. What are you
Untouched
talking
soil.
about?
Yeah, untouched soil,
No,
until
it's not.
soil. It's like virgin.
No,
It's virgin
no, that's
soil.
not.
It's untouched.
No, again, you guys.
You still gonna you can't negate physical contact, brother.
It has nothing to do with
This is funny as hell. This is hilarious, bro.
It has nothing to do with physical contact. In the virgin case of Mary, it has to do
If we're gonna use the word
What does
virgin,
virgin soil mean?
right?
Does it mean sex?
Well, it's
It mean-
virgin
it
soil.
means
means.
untouched.
It means
Right.
untouched.
At the end of the day.
That's not what it. Again.
And a woman that is untouched
And
means
so
that
we back
she has not had
we back to
sex.
the sex part again. So that means that soul been tilt, planet, it been hands up.
In the Quran,
you up there harvesting all kind of fruit out that motherfucker.
He's arguing on both sides. He didn't knock himself out.
Hold on. In the Quran, it says, "How can I have a child when no man has touched me?" In the Bible, it says,
untouched.
"How can I have a child when I have been untouched by man?"
Oh my God!
Untouched
She
implies
hadn't even
sex.
got touched by her husband.
Untouched
Yes.
implies sex, not just untouched because it's a human.
Yeah, untouched because it's a human.
No,
Oh,
it
so
implies
she was
sex.
using machines back
What
then.
was she, an alien?
Einstein's. When I say virgin oil, it has nothing to do with sex. You're
Well,
not
we're
having
talking
sex with
about
the
a
oil.
woman. We're not talking about oil. Stop
I
making
said
stuff
soil.
up.
I said soil and oil, right?
Well, listen,
the word
we're
virgin
not
does
talking
not
about
only
soil
apply.
either.
We're talking about the word you.
Guess
clown.
what?
And I told you back then, words had multiple meanings.
And it
told
doesn't
you
matter
that. What
because
do you
whether
mean?
you're talking about soil or you're talking about a woman, being
It's not the
virgin
same thing.
means untouched.
Untouched
By
means
man, specifically.
By
no,
man,
no.
period.
No.
Right.
Untouched in your context implies sex. It literally
Untouched,
applies sex, not physical
period.
sex.
Yes.
Untouched by
Untouched
man. That is her specific. That's her words.
Stupid. So you're telling me her father never held her as a baby? He touched her. If he holds her,
Untouched
right?
by man.
Untouched means
When they
sex.
say untouched by man, you know what they mean.
No, it means sex.
In regard to her having the baby.
That's what we're talking about.
So it's not her father. It's not going to have sex with her.
Yeah.
So when I
You,
say
you
soil,
don't have sex with your children.
Right. There wasn't an incestuous
When I say
insinuation,
You
brother.
don't. Roy says.
Roy just got him
know
going
you
with
don't
the
have
having
sex with your
incest up in his
children,
butt.
So when I say soil, am I talking about sex? No.
Listen, Roy, you do know you're not supposed to have sex with your children,
When
right?
her father touched her, that wasn't bird. That wasn't.
He said,
Why can't you understand
it was they having sex? No, weirdo.
Yo, your logic,
untouched
your
means,
logic
right?
is inferior.
Untouched means
untouched means
disturbed.
no humans touch.
And in a female, they're talking about sex.
So
we ain't talking about no
even-
oil. We ain't talking about no soil. Nothing made up in your imagination.
Even in
We're only
soil, they're
talking
talking
about
about a male and a
Birth and the son
female.
of God,
Well,
Roy Chess, the
if you know how plants work in botany,
guys
the
are
male
not
and the female,
understanding.
and that is how plants are made.
Hey,
The
you
soil,
guys
once you
do
put a
wrong
seed in
on
there,
every single level of science,
Right.
botany, biology,
Seed implantation.
you got proved
What country are you
scientifically
guys
wrong
from?
every
What
single way.
country?
This is crazy. I've never
You
even
guys-
seen this before.
You guys are tethers. You guys, this is the reason why there's an
Wait,
FDA tether
Roy
conversation.
Chester crashed out on that. Like, man,
Crash, man.
I didn't crash out. You guys
you
don't
say
understand
terrorist.
I said tether.
He said
Tether.
tethered. He
Oh,
crashed
I thought
out.
you said terrorist. I said, oh my goodness, wildin'.
Tether. And I bet
tired,
you
I'm
don't know
tired
what
of
that
y'all.
means
She's like, I'm tired
either.
of all y'all shit.
How can we be a tether and you not from here?
I'm from here. What are you talking about?
You are not from here.
I am.
Oh no.
You are
not from
African.
here.
Are you
I'm not
African? Roy
Don't you,
Chester?
don't you say
I'm not
everything? Don't you say everything come from Africa?
No.
Yeah, the first man comes from Africa.
Well, humankind comes from Africa. Yes.
No, well,
But
nigga,
that
you
doesn't
one of
mean
them
I'm from
Africans. You not like me.
No,
You
no,
not
no.
from here.
No.
Your
I'm
people
from here.
migrated here. Your people were slaves.
No.
Right?
You come from all human beings come from Africa.
No, you was a slave. Your
Roy
people
Chester,
was
Roy Chester
slaves.
said put us out of
You
the
are
country and
a
everything.
descendant of a slave.
He said we flew.
You don't know.
From the
Again,
African
this
continent.
shows. This
My
shows.
my
people,
God.
my people never.
Again, this shows.
My
you
don't
don't understand
my
English.
people may have went to Africa, but we don't come from there.
You don't understand English, which is my point.
Yo, you don't understand the out of Africa
You don't-
theory.
No, I do. You're saying that Indians
Which
didn't come
one?
from Africa.
Which one do you understand?
If all human civilization comes from Africa, you're not an exception to it.
No, I said, which out of Africa theory are you standing by?
The original one.
Oh, well, the original's already been debunked. We're on
What do you
number
mean the
5
original?
right now, sir.
What do you mean? Again, you're making stuff up.
Okay,
What are
just
you
look it
talking
up.
about?
I'm done talking to people who make up stuff. You right.
I don't make up stuff. You don't understand American English. Maybe because it's your Indian ancestry or something.
Pure,
So
unused,
what was the
unmeddled
debate
with.
about with the word virgin?
Yeah, I don't know. He was making up stuff. He was just lying.
They think it always meant having to do with sex. Or
Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody
yes,
said
you
that.
did. Yes, you did.
No.
Nobody said that. No, nobody said that. Nobody said that.
I actually heard everything though.
No. Every definition he read implied he added sex.
Pure, unused, it says.
And
Young
that
and fresh.
implies-
Young and fresh didn't
And that
have
still
anything.
implies
Don't
sex.
start that
And
again.
that still implies sex.
Oh, shit.
I'm telling
Don't
him
hit him
it
with
had
the
nothing
fresh.
to do-
Goddamn headache, man.
He'll
My head.
he'll
My shit
crash out
beating
in
like a
that
that shit beating.
Okay, can you stop cutting me off?
How was I cutting you off?
Because you keep talking. I'm not done talking. Young and fresh has nothing to do with sex.
So what? And
And that's if you think it does, that's you.
What does that mean? What does young and fresh imply? What does that even mean? What does that describe?
Just like you said, fresh. It can be untouched. So when
What-
I think
what
of
does
fresh,
that
I
mean?
think of untouched.
What does untouched mean? When they say a
Brother.
woman is untouched, what do they imply? Does it imply?
I didn't say woman. I keep talking about snow, and you keep going to sex.
Okay. So now go with that. Does that imply?
Don't tell me. Why are you telling me what to go, bro? I'm telling you that you're tripping. You try to tell me what to go with and rearrange the conversation. Let's get back to the point where I know what the word virgin means, and you keep trying to tell me I don't. And you're not slowing down. If you slow down, you would realize that you're tripping right now.
I'm not tripping.
But you're going so fast that you don't even know, bro.
It's crack.
Okay. Anyway,
Again,
so young and fresh has nothing to do with sex, and if you think it does, that's you inferring that, or
no,
you
that's not
applying
me.
that.
That's them. That's them, not me.
Why do you keep saying them? You the
I'm
one.
not
I'm
telling
talking.
I'm not. You're confusing me with them. They're saying
The
that.
reason I'm not is because I didn't ask them. I asked you, and this is the answer you gave me. So how am I confusing it with anybody else when I'm only talking to you? I haven't talked to them at all. What are you talking about?
Confusing our positions. That's what I'm trying to tell you, A1.
Okay.
They're saying that it implies sex.
Please.
They are telling you that. I'm saying no.
But you're every time that I bring it up, when I just brought it up with snow, and I said young and fresh, and you're like, so young and fresh implies sex, and I'm telling you it doesn't.
No, that's what they're saying. I'm saying that's what they're saying, not what I'm saying. That's what they are saying. They're saying it always means sex. And
I
I'm
didn't
saying
say
no.
that either.
Nobody said
that's
that.
not what they
Nobody
said.
said that. I
He's
said
lying.
when you are talking about a woman.
I'm glad I jumped in because y'all were arguing for no reason. Because Roy Chess, here's what you were saying. You were saying no, the first usage of the word virgin had nothing to do with sex, and that's what the debate was about.
Yes, correct. And everything he
Okay.
read.
So if
implies
I was
sex.
correct, everything you just said prior to that was false when you were accusing them of a whole nother debate. Thank you very much.
No.
Do you want me to rewind the clip?
Hey, one jump in on it.
Rewind it because you're arguing with what I'm saying.
You just said the debate was that they keep saying it's about sex every time, and you just agreed that that wasn't what it was about. That it was about that the first usage was about sex, not every time. So that's two different debates. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to slow down, bro.
The etymology, the original etymology is the conversation, not all of the other.
And can you pull it? Can you share your screen? You doing all this arguing? Just share the screen.
I didn't pull it up.
Or is this another one of them definitions that we'll never be able to find because it's one of them ones that somebody has to verbally pass down to you? You see?
Okay, so when I said what I said, what I'm saying is,
hold on, man. Back up, everybody. I'm on Roy Chess right now. Everybody, fall back for a second.
It's actually found in an unabridged dictionary. That's how I know it. And those will be found in the old school libraries where this book is like very heavy. It has a pedestal on its own. It is not in a regular dictionary. That's why he's Googling stuff, and it's not the same thing. Google is not gonna substitute that big dictionary.
What do you mean Google ain't about to substitute the big dictionary? Man, bruh, just repeat what you said out loud to yourself in the mirror. And realize that since Google came about, that's what it's done.
No, it hasn't. It's not identical to it.
Oh,
an unabridged dictionary. Do you know what that is?
Yes, I know what unabridged dictionary is because I know legalese and all that, bro. I've been through this.
So
I've had to go through this, bro.
How big is it? How big is it?
You can get that online.
How
it has
big
nothing. It doesn't matter how big it is, bro.
It actually does.
So the book is too big for online. The internet is not big enough for the book. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm saying
the internet is not big enough for the book.
Man, ruin the freshness. A1 if it's too much, bro.
That's what you're, bro.
That's not what I'm
I see why they up here roasting and laughing, bro. Listen to what
added things.
The book is too big for online.
We were talking about Mary at first. That's where it started. I don't know how Mary disappeared.
He
did somehow. I don't know.
We're talking about Mary.
Why can't you guys understand?
A1, the crazy part is he'll say some of the weirdest, craziest stuff, right? And then when you check him on, he say, "I didn't say that."
Bro, I've been listening. That's why I've been frustrated over here with Roy Chess. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
That means.
But y'all was having so much fun. I didn't want to spoil the fun, so I let it fry for a while. Like.
Y'all implying things because you're not understanding English. That's the problem.
You don't never understand English,
bro.
But you're not even American.
Stop telling people what they don't understand and show them what they don't understand.
Using that Frankenstein logic. Frankenstein logic.
You're not American. How you gonna speak my language and tell me I don't?
He's like, I can't show them. I can't. Is that what you just said?
I literally can't because I don't have an unabridged dictionary.
There's no way for you to prove your point, is what you're saying.
There's
absolutely no way.
Is the dictionary?
Wait, hold on, Roy Chess. You're the only person who has all these points that there's absolutely no way to prove. And then you never save the documentation as you come across it, even though you know there's going to be no other way. Like, I'm just confused.
How am I supposed to save it? How am I supposed to save it? What I'm telling you is the source that you're using is not identical to that book. That's what I'm saying. Not that it's too big.
To what book?
What do you mean? What book? The unabridged dictionary.
The unabridged dictionary isn't online, is what you're telling me.
The identical copy? No. That's what I'm telling
there
you.
is unabridged dictionaries online. So why are you capping?
Again, because it says unabridged dictionary doesn't mean it's the same book. I'm talking about the literal book.
Of what book? Where it's at?
At the library.
The dictionary, they don't print one version of the dictionary when it's the same edition online and then put different stuff on this book.
Yes, they do. It's a difference.
Bro.
I'm telling you, it's a difference in the size.
I told you he's a weirdo.
And there are variations of unabridged dictionaries. Like you can go to a bookstore and it would say unabridged dictionary, but it's not over 5,000 pages.
Bro,
so
if you can't, so you
ignore him.
Yeah, we're about to have to ignore you, bro. Because there's no way in hell you always got these sources that you can never show. I'm just tired of that, bro.
Again, it has to do with reasoning.
This is a source up and shut up arena, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Sources. That means that doesn't mean
it does have everything to do with sources.
No,
you're telling these people they wrong, and you're telling us that you can't find the source because you don't have.
Because there's no source doesn't mean it's wrong. Again, that's the bad reasoning.
Hey, I'm getting tired of
don't you try to change the subject to reason and stick to what we're talking about.
Yeah, and I'm getting tired of your little Mexican.
Don't do that. I know exactly what we're talking about.
Yo, white
don't play with me. Don't play. Don't play.
You're telling me there's no source and I can't be right.
No, I misspoke. I said because you can't find the source and you are refusing to go get it. That's what I should have said. So don't try to tell me my reasoning is bad because I misspoke. You knew what I meant for real when I said it the first time. And if not, you gotta, man, come on. You've been around. You know what I'm trying to say. And you know what I'm getting at because I've been making the same point.
Yeah, but I can't get that source. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, exactly. So you try to distract me with the reasoning thing.
Change. That doesn't.
Okay, but I don't like how you just try to distract me. I'm not going.
No, it is the reason.
I'm very, I'm tracking the conversation. I'm paying attention because I'm on you because I want the source or you can't keep telling people they're wrong.
No, they could still be wrong without the source. What are you talking about?
It doesn't matter. That's not my point. My point is you're not about to keep telling them that they're wrong without showing the source. And you're not about to keep being like, no, and doing all that extra stuff when you can't even pull up the source. It'll be different if you be like, hold on, I'm about to show you.
Hey,
you're just doing this, and for the rest of the night, we gotta listen to you. No, about a source you refuse to go get.
No, because I don't have it. That's what I'm telling you. It's physically impossible for me to get it. If I could get it, I would do it. I would do it if I had it. What would be the problem?
What's the name of the book, Roy Chess?
The book is too
No.
big.
No.
The book is huge.
The book is too big, right?
I'm directly telling you
I'm gonna weigh a ton, bro.
I'm directly telling you the original on the dictionary.
If your definition is only in a dictionary that nobody can see, your definition ain't real, bro. And really, frankly, F your definition. If nobody can find it and nobody can see it. No, for real, bro. F your definition, bro. F your definition, bro. You got me hot over here. F your definition that nobody can see and nobody can find.
It's not my
definition. What are you talking about, bro?
It is your definition.
Dude, you tripping, bro. You know what we do on these platforms. Why are you doing this right now?
His definition is literally a delusion.
Hey, why he get up here and talk if he can't source up?
That's why I'm on his head, because he was doing he was really emotional. He was emotional about it, and I'm like, wait a second, man.
I'm not emotional about it.
No, you were, Roy Chess, when you cutting people off and doing it. No. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. It sounds like a domestic dispute.
No.
Took Mary and put Mary away, packed her up.
I'm saying no, because they're not understanding me. They don't understand English.
And then you're calling him a clown. Then you started insulting Cosmon, and he didn't even snap back. Which once Cosmon get going, it's hard to get him to stop. So I'm happy he didn't. But dang, you call him a clown 3 times, and I heard every one.
Yeah, he was trolling.
Listen, but
he was trolling with information. He's not insulting you or doing the name calling. No.
Yes, he was insulting me. He was trolling and insulting me indirectly.
Bro, I was listening to the whole conversation. Don't think I wasn't. I was down here cooking shrimp and steak, listening to y'all.
Again,
and with my earpiece. I never was not listening.
Well, the concept you didn't understand. I'm not lying. I haven't lied yet.
You a liar.
I haven't lied yet.
You are a liar.
No, I haven't lied yet.
You've been lying the whole time.
No, I haven't.
We were talking about Mary, and all of a sudden Mary disappeared. We were just saying we don't even need a person.
Shut up.
This nigga's sources is that fucking
Force up.
That's that Hotep stuff.
No.
You gotta go to
understand.
We gotta go to Willy Wonka Chocolate Factory.
No, I need us
to
find the Oompa Loompa to get his sources.
It's a delusion.
Yeah.
I need a source.
We need Willy Wonka and the Oompa Loompa to find his source.
From you.
That's delusional sources, bro.
No.
I got
You
bags
don't
under my shit, bro.
understand English. Speak English, Roy Chess. We need to see a source.
No, sources.
No.
I'm not a host.
And Roy Chess, even if your source, no, bro, because even AI would be able to still speak on what you're talking about. So if it's not, stop capping, bro.
I'm looking.
You act like your information is just so secret. This ain't no Mason information you got. What are you talking about, man? Stop telling us the information ain't online.
So stop saying that.
No, stop telling us the information ain't online.
No. You can't say every information is online.
I'm talking about your information. I'm not talking about every information. I'm talking about you. Stop straw man in my argument. Stop being fallacious, bro. I'm dealing with what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what you talking about right now.
No,
I didn't say every argument ain't online or whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Again, concepts. You're not understanding.
Focus on my claim, the claims I'm making, and stop making them other ones for me. I didn't make that crazy claim that you accused me of.
You did. Actually, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You're saying because I can't find a source. It's not the source that I'm talking about is not online. So you're just going to disregard it?
Yes.
Right.
No, we have to disregard you. No, not necessarily disregard it. We took note of it. Now we're disregarding you from the conversation, though, since you can't show the source.
Again.
The source you can't show doesn't get to trump the only the ones we can verify. Hold on.
That's dumb. That's dumb.
No, that is not dumb.
It is. It is dumb.
Brother, Roy Chess. Roy Chess, stop, Roy Chess. And what debate do you think the source that you can't show gets to trump the conversation? What debate? What arena? What the fuck are you talking about?
You think that every source is available online? Is that what you're
bro? I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. I'm telling you, since you can't find it, we have to disregard. We took note of what you said. Now we're going to disregard it.
That's
Throwing
nonsense.
your shit in the trash.
That's
Since
nonsense.
you can't verify it. No, it's not nonsense. Again, I told you the source that you can't show cannot trump the conversation.
You said
and in no debate arena will that happen. Only the source that you can show.
No.
Get your resources together and get your scholarship up then. How come your scholarship doesn't match your knowledge? Your scholarship is not matching your knowledge. You know all this stuff, but you can't show and teach nobody? Stop it, bro.
You always talk about
understand English.
You so smart.
Man,
You
look.
got so many degrees.
What I'm telling you is not.
Are you
online.
understanding my English? We're disregarding that
What I'm
shit
telling
until
you-
you can source up on it.
Because it's not
I think you
online.
lying
You
about
can't
your
disregard
degree,
it.
too.
No, we are disregarding it. Disregard it until you can source up on it.
Brother done brought out the Frankenstein logic.
Just mute your ass out, boy.
That's
You
just
better stop
Brother
talking.
brought the
There's a lot of stuff that's not
my
online.
homeboy to mute you.
There's a lot of
Put your ass
graduate
in the back.
information
You
stuff
better-
that's
hey,
not
listen.
online.
I'm gonna let him get the last word, Cosmo. I'm gonna let him get the last word.
That's just stupid.
Go ahead, get it out. Go tell me.
So
Go
this
ahead,
is
tell me how
why-
it's stupid
this
for
is
us to
why I
listen
keep
to you,
mentioning-
with, even though you don't have a source. Go
This
ahead
is
and tell
why
us
I
it's
keep telling
stupid.
you about reasoning.
No, tell us it's stupid that we're not taking your word for it. Because
No,
what
the
the
reason-
fuck do they do
the
that
reason-
at, man? Just stop thinking we're supposed to take your word for it, bro.
Wouldn't it be wouldn't it be
You got the
unintelligent
whole-
if you took your
reasoning
word without a source?
Man, this guy's crazy.
Reasoning matters here.
You've got the host on
Where
here.
did you get your degree from, Roy Chess?
Oh my God.
What do you mean? Where did I get my degree?
Where you get it
Does
from?
It matter? Does it matter?
Yeah, that's
at
what I
least I
thought.
have one.
You
At
fake
least
as
I
hell,
have-
nigga. You made all that shit up.
Where
I
your
didn't
notes
make
at? Where your books at? Where your
Yeah.
dictionaries at? Where your dictionaries at? You had to pass the class, bro.
There's no dictionary
show
that
us-
I need.
show us a
Oh, you don't
transcript,
need the
bro.
unabridged dictionary? What are you talking about?
What?
You don't need an unabridged dictionary? When was you reading out this unabridged dictionary for you to see this definition that nobody else can see?
That was for a particular class.
Okay, and you don't have that?
Where,
Do I have?
what,
You
do I
didn't
have
save
the
your
book?
books?
particular class? Where?
You don't buy that book, Einstein.
What
You don't buy
particular
that book.
class?
Einstein.
At
You can't.
what
You can't
school,
purchase
What
it.
year?
You can't
cannot
purchase.
No,
So
you
these
can't. You
dictionaries
don't
are
have
not
one.
for sale.
Those dictionaries
Now
are
you
not
can't.
for sale.
Now you
That's
can't
what I'm
purchase the
telling
book.
you.
Now the
That's
book
what I'm-
ain't even for sale.
That
Now
particular
nobody
book.
but
Everything
him
is for
can
sale
see it.
except
Particular
for
book.
So
Let's say
the
everything
person
is
who
for
had it, how did they
Right.
get it if it wasn't
It
for
was
sale?
in, dude. It was
He
in
went to
a
made-up
library.
school.
It was
He
in
went to
a
made-up
library.
class and
It
read
was
an
in a
imaginary
library.
book.
It wasn't.
My
It
brother
wasn't
said,
in
how big
somebody's
is the
house.
dictionary?
It wasn't in no
It was
library.
It was in
And
a
it wasn't in no
library.
accredited
It's a
college.
special
That must have been a
dictionary.
You
big
didn't
library to
go
hold
to
that
one,
big book.
sir.
It's a special dictionary. You don't purchase
You
it.
did not go to an accredited college.
You're be quiet.
Which
You don't know
one
what
did
you're
you go
talking
to?
about.
And what class?
You think
In
you're
what
Indian?
class did you do this
What
mythical
class
it
did you think you
HBCU?
were Indian?
where you're the only
That boy was a
in
community
what
college,
school,
right?
in what mythical school
At
did
least
you
I know
go
how to
to
reason.
where you were able to go
This is
to
some
a
Hotep
library that
Oh,
This is not
nobody else
Hotep
has
stuff.
a
It
dictionary?
is.
Where? What about Hotep is trying to make you show a source
That's what Hoteps do.
and
But
telling
if you
you?
don't have a source, the reasoning
Right.
is that if you don't have a source, then you can't be correct. That's
You can't.
fallacious reasoning.
You can't be correct.
No, that's actually
stupid.
that's actually the
That's
reverse of what Hoteps do. Hoteps
that's
try to
not.
be right without the source.
No, they always have a source. Maybe it's not a creditable source, but they always have a source.
You don't have one though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they again.
You see what I'm saying?
American.
Again,
He
I'm not
doesn't
a
even have
Hotep.
an uncredible source, let alone a
I'm not a
credible
Hotep.
source.
I know
You
how
not
to
having a
reason.
source is talking is worse than a
We
Hotep.
went 8 hours
No,
before we
Because
it's
fell
not.
you're
apart.
not even misinterpreting the information. You don't have any.
I
You a
do have
pseudo.
information.
At least a Hotep brought some information to misinterpret. You didn't even bring any information. You just out here.
Again, I know how to reason. I don't need to
No,
read.
no.
Reading
You
is
don't
what
know
I
how to reason. You're slow. You got a
No.
made
Bro,
up scholarship.
if you knew how to
in a
reason,
made-up
it would
school
make
that you
sense
never
why
went
this
to.
doesn't make any
And
sense what you're
Roy
doing.
Chess, you're not even black.
So that's why I think your reasoning sucks.
Roy Chess,
Because if
you
this
ain't
doesn't
even
make sense,
black.
like, yeah.
You're not understanding
Roy
what I'm
Chess, you
saying.
not black.
Roy
I
Chess,
am
I gotta
You
roast
not
you today.
American and you not black.
This
I
all
am
y'all.
You're not
This
about
all
to
y'all
come up
shoes
here
fault.
and tell the whole panel they wrong and crazy and don't got a source, man.
You're
What the
not
heck?
even black.
This is just
I'm
shoes
just
fault.
saying. I'm just saying that it would be
unintellectual to take your word without a source.
Exactly, and he knows that. That's why I'm saying his reasoning sucks, because he should know that, and we can't trust his reasoning if he doesn't know that. So we can't trust this guy. Roy Chess, you are not to be trusted. You're not to be trusted, Roy Chess. It will be irresponsible to trust you.
That's Hotep.
You've already shown me. You've already shown me, bro.
Then that's on you.
No, I want to be academically responsible, and if that makes me a Hotep, cool. I'll be a Hotep.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna be academically irresponsible, just going around listening to people word of mouth. Are we passing this down orally? We don't got the books. We don't got no sources. Like, man, get out of here, man. This is a source up or shut up arena.
Class. Hey, what's the name of that class you was in where you was able to go see this super dictionary that can't nobody else see? What was the name of the class?
The Mason Dictionary.
Keep it up, family. This is like therapy.
He went to Illuminati College.
Oh my
God!
A
rough day.
Skull and Bones University.
Everything's fine now. Oh man. Everything, it all went away. Oh,
the only way you have to join the Illuminati if you want to get this dictionary.
Ooh, not the dictionary.
It's a book that's not available.
It's
a dictionary though. No, this dictionary isn't available. Mind you,
it
ain't a novel. It's not a philosophy.
Oh man,
it's a banned dictionary that's very exclusive.
Big and dictionary. That just sounds real strange.
It's big. It's very, very, very big. Too big for the internet. Too big to just put the pages online. Even though we have billions and billions and billions of books from hundreds of years online, it's bigger than all of those and would take up too much space. That's why it's not. What is he talking about? It's too big.
It's too big.
It's bigger than all of the books that we have online put together. It's bigger. It's too big.
Oh man!
And he doesn't realize what he's saying.
I think my eyes swole up, man.
It's too big for the internet.
Oh man! All you Hoteps, all you.
It's crazy because his presentation on logic was fire, man. And then he get up here and do stuff like this, man.
Oh yeah.
Then he gonna say come on, man, the book too big for the internet.
I'm telling y'all, man.
I done heard it all, bro.
This is what they talking about, that wheat and that chaff. This is why delineation is key. Listen, it separate the light from the dark, the smart from the stupid, the intelligent from the subjective. You dig what I'm saying? It lets everything prove itself to you, so you give it worth.
Oh man,
you dig what I'm talking about, man? And you got to do that with people too.
Right?
It's only the person who can get next to you that can hurt you. And remember, a lot of the people that got next to us look just like us, but they wasn't us. And yet they was getting the platform to speak for us. When they asked, what happened to your people? Huh? People who look like us happened. They say a lot of truth is said in jest. But go back in history. Look at the niggas. Huh? Show me one of these Native Americans anywhere enslaved. Where did they come from?
Well, they did enslave the Arawat Indians.
But hold on, Arawaks look like me.
Okay, I give you that.
All Algonquins look like me. All Muskogans look like me. Huh? So we got even the real Inuits. The real Eskimos, Alaskan niggas, look like me with big old afros.
The fact of the matter is, Illuminati College has a dictionary that is not available on the internet.
I forgot about that for a second until you just reminded me.
Yo.
Because I was going to let it go, man.
Yo.
I had to cut. Look, I finished cooking this shrimp. I had to come get on his head. Like, what is he talking about?
Ooh.
The dictionary fresh. I was
At
waiting for
first,
that
I
one.
came back to see if there was
No.
a screen share. I'm like, there's got to be a screen share
Everything.
waiting that he just can't show right now because that's why he's doing this. I got here like, wait, where's the source?
Every time he said fresh, it's like he mutated a little bit.
And I just knew he was going.
Ooh.
And how come whenever this happens, it's always a source that nobody can see? He's got several sources, the things that he teaches that nobody can see.
Dang.
And some of the stuff is only oral. It's not written
These
down
niggas
anywhere
got
in
the-
any books.
And they got the nerve to say Cosmon like a Mormon.
And some of the,
These
you know,
niggas with the
he
pseudo.
says,
They got that judo down, boy. That nigga said, "Hey, yo, the back." That nigga said, you can believe me without the source. These niggas always got sources.
He said, "You don't
These
need a
niggas
source."
always got sources.
Oh shit!
I mean, I'd rather find out that I'm following an illegitimate source than no source at all. It would be irresponsible.
yeah, if he doesn't know that we should, if that it's irresponsible to just take his word for it, then I don't trust his reasoning. I don't. If he doesn't know that, I don't trust his reasoning. That's why I said, bro, we shouldn't trust you if you really think that we should take your word just because you said it.
Didn't you just say
he made himself the authority of the page, and we just supposed to take his word for it?
Didn't you just say he had a fire argument on logic?
Man, am I tripping, chat?
Yeah.
Did he make himself the authority and we had to take it? Did he say, man, look, we might have to. I'm going to watch a video of this back tomorrow, man.
He tried it.
I just want to know if he had a fire argument on logic, how does he go to an illogical reasoning?
I don't get it.
I call it Frankenstein
They
logic.
real heavy in meth.
Because at some point, our emotions do take over. So I don't know. So that just had to be how he felt. Like, that didn't make sense, and he knows that don't make sense, and he knows that if I said the same thing to him, he's like, "What? Like, oh, so you got a book ain't nobody find, and I'll never be able to see it, but just take your word for it, and I can't find it nowhere."
He could have at least took a picture of the word virgin.
It's too big for the
Virgin Mary.
It would have been too fresh.
Yeah, like, you took Mary out of the scenario.
Would have been touched.
Dang, man, I'm not. Look, I can't. There was too much pseudoism going on. I had to say something, man.
You heard that part A when he was like,
"Hold on, once he opened the dictionary, it was no longer virgin."
Because I know the etymology on the word. So then he switched it from you guys' argument saying that you guys were saying the first argument was earliest usage. Then he tried to tell me, well, they're saying that every time it means this. And I'm like, but he was literally projecting that. Because when I used it, I didn't mean that. And I'm talking about snow. And he's still saying you're talking about sex. If you say fresh and young, I mean fresh snow. It means that it just snowed. And it's virgin because it's untouched. Nobody's walked through it. No animals have been through it. It's fresh.
And so exactly,
I would
and
call
I
it
agree
young.
with that.
It's
And then
usually
I'm
young
saying, if
because
a woman
it's
is untouched, what does that mean?
it doesn't have anything to do with touch.
That was disappointing, man. I expect a higher standard of scholarship
do with touch
on the channel, man. And you just can't tell me that
it's her age. How old does she get before she's not fresh anymore?
It's one thing.
Guys don't understand.
Yeah,
it's one thing to not be able to get the source and to be able to say, "Hey, it's at this museum. The book's in a case here. It's highly exclusive. They keep it in the glass." Like, he can't even tell us none of that. It's just, oh yeah, they don't got it. I don't know the name. I'm not even gonna give you the name of the book.
A1,
but he said he don't know the name of the dictionary. He don't know what library is in.
He don't know what school he was at. He don't know what class he was in. You dig what I'm talking about? But did you see how quick he get the shuffling when you put a common sense question on it? Well, what age does freshness stop?
Right. That was the damn nuclear bomb right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I felt like he was gaslighting the whole page, man. I wanted answers too. Like, I'm not trying to be biased, but I'm not about to let nobody gaslight y'all for an hour
Is that
Like that's
the
what I
guy
felt
that
like.
we
I felt
talk?
like this was like gaslight.
He
Like,
was doing
The
that.
staff at the program was like, they was like, you gotta lower your voice. You gotta lower. Like, this is just hilarious. I can't not laugh at this.
Oh, I
and then
love it. I
it
love
was
it.
funny when you kept saying fresh and young. But and
Right,
his mind kept going to sex. And I'm like, bro, I'm talking about snow. Why do you keep talking about sex? I'm not them.
He's a weirdo. They be exposing themselves, bro. Now, hey, listen, hey, listen. When these boys show me who they is for real, believe them. Believe them, bro. They'll do that to you in real life. Imagine,
if you don't know, we're not supposed to listen to you without a source. Or we supposed to be skeptical of what anything you say without a source on YouTube.
But my
then your
source is the nigga that was just talking before.
He knows better than that. He knows we're not supposed to be on TikTok and YouTube taking people's word for nothing.
Right.
That's just irresponsible.
Right. Or at the very least, be ready to, if you get called on anything you say, be able to source up.
Oh my God. But he said, no, take my word for it. I'm that source. He's that guy. He's him. That's what he was trying to say.
Because I said so. Who is you?
Rewind.
I'm from the Himalayas. Sucker think you good. Think you good with me.
Because I said so. Therefore it is. What?
It can only be one. I gotta get him up out of here.
Mr. I am the source.
Hey, listen, I just say something, man. Whenever you guys say source up, you guys are talking about you want the approval of your master. That's why you say source up. Let's just get the approval of our master, so that we know that everything is rubber stamped. That's just dumb. You guys should stop this source up bullshit, man. Logic, use your brain. That's why they gave you. Your brain is bigger than this computer here that you guys are following. You understand? So use your brain and break down the nonsense that they've given you and make sense out of the nonsense, and let's move together. But all this, let's source up and source up. Let's approve. Let's get Massa. Let's get Massa's approval. Cosman, shut the fuck up, please, sir.
Language. We're not talking to nobody like that on here, man. I don't know.
Sorry. I'm playing. Cosman is my bro, man. Me and him, we sparred yesterday. You know what I mean? So it's all.
Why you bringing up old stuff?
No, sir. Don't worry, Cosman. Don't worry.
You sound like hurt. Sorry if I hurt you.
And peace to OTK as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. These are my brothers.
I had to put these hands and feet on you like that.
Yeah. They say I don't belong, but hey,
it's scary that people think that any form of that you think that a source has to be from the master. Why can't it be from a peer? Why can't it be from a college? Hold on. I'll let you finish.
The source.
I definitely waited till you changed. I waited till you finished and changed the subject.
I'm sorry. Peace to A1 though. Let me just shout out A1.
I got my sword out today. Pause, but I get it's going, man. So it's scary that you think any form of source has to come from somebody who's your master, not a colleague, not a peer, not someone on your team.
Right. Nah, because everything is engineered according to the way the master wants it to be, whether it's from your peer or your colleague or whatever. It's the thought, it's the ideology that the master wants to push.
Who is your master?
Pushes. And I'm sure you can understand that.
Okay, but who is your master?
I don't, because there's
who is your master? Because obviously you are giving us a source from your own brain or whatever, and that means that your source is already from the master. Yeah, how does that work?
I'm a Virgo. I source up on the most basic of things.
I lost my connection.
I'm looking up the recipe before I cook it. If I ain't made it in a minute, I want a source for that.
Who's providing the recipe?
I'm not playing. Like any verifiable evidence, so we can see what's going on. Like, what are you talking about?
Who's supplying the recipe? That's all I want to know.
Man, the person who.
No, we asked who.
Sorry, I lost my connection, guys.
It sounds good, but
if you telling me about a whole bunch of Europeans that know how to make fufu.
Well, that's what you're saying.
Sounds
I'm
good.
not saying that. You're
It
saying
sounds
that.
good.
No, I'm asking who is your master?
No,
Yes, where's your
listen
source?
to the bro that just said all the Europeans making the fufu. Listen to him.
Can you guys
He's
hear me?
talking.
I don't know if you guys can hear me.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Listen
I
to
lost
him.
my
He's
connection.
talking.
No, I'm just saying, like, if I was looking up a recipe for fufu, you saying that came from the master too?
Yeah, if the chemistry off, it's gonna be a different dish. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
So we have to. What do you mean?
But which source are you going to if you're gonna make fufu? I mean, who makes fufu?
Like I say, if the
European or
chemistry is
African?
wrong, it's a different dish. If the ingredients ain't right, it's a different dish, man.
Exactly.
So am I wrong when somebody might tell me the recipe and I'm like, man, I'm still about to source up. I heard what they said. Now let me see what the source say, and I may go somewhere in between. I still have to make decisions. That just because I got the source don't mean that I accept it as law. But that's the first place I want to look. Hold up, that's the first place I want to look, though. You can't
do it all the time.
Hold on, but you can't rob me of wanting to see it. Whether I agree with it or disagree, you haven't even given me a chance to disagree with the damn source. Because as soon as I ask for one, I'm wrong for that. Man, we're not about to play that game.
You a slave from Massa.
We're not about to play that game. That's the reverse psychology game that Massa put on you, so that way we can stay uneducated.
Right.
Your source
Do
is
you
the
always
master.
ask for a source?
Yeah.
Your
Always?
source
From
is
everybody?
the ignorance that the master has put on you.
I don't buy it.
I just don't care. There are times where I don't care.
Right.
And that's when I don't ask for a source. When I don't care.
I'm sorry. It looked like
So you don't find it a thing with respect and authority, sourcing up? Because certain people you don't do that with. Do you do that with every single person?
Yes.
Your parents?
You're in charge, and you have the authority.
I'm an agnostic atheist who came from a preacher. I have my granddad and dad were preachers, so of course. What do you mean? That's literally just stop.
So hold on.
Yeah, those are specific topics. You're asking for a source. You don't source for everything.
Yeah, I didn't just listen to them. I asked for a damn source, and that's how my position ended up changing.
Yeah, but you don't source up for every
when I brought them the
subject.
sources, guess what? When I brought them the sources, their position ended up changing too.
Yeah, but you don't source up for every subject. You're talking about specific subjects. I'm talking about all subjects.
Just what you're talking about. We're making you source
Yeah,
up.
you're right. I can't source up for metaphysics. But you know what? I still can. We can still reference the most experienced person in the field. We're not making it authority. I haven't agreed with them yet, but can I see a source? Why can't I see one? Me asking for one is not wrong, and y'all are not about to start demonizing the source up shit. Y'all are going to have to go to where I don't know where the pseudos kick it at. They said that this was the home of the pseudos. Roy Chess, you got me feeling like it with that. Sources are bad.
No, it's not that.
You got me feeling like the sources are bad.
No, I'm not saying sources are bad, but to say that there is no knowledge without a source is bad.
You're making claims I've never made. You're doing all of this because I asked you for a source. I just want you to know that, Roy Chess. All of this fucking making up shit and putting words in my mouth because I asked you for a damn source. I don't appreciate it. I never made them blanket ass statements. I don't talk in absolutes. I never said none of that crazy stuff, bro.
I never quoted
asked you for a source.
Yeah, I never quoted you. So why are you saying? Why are you saying that I'm misquoting you?
I asked you for a source. Man, bro.
No, what I said was that you're saying that nobody can make a point without a source, and that's what's wrong.
I didn't say that.
I didn't put words in your mouth.
No,
I never quoted you.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, source up. On that one, you got to let that one go, bro. You lost it, and we're going to disregard you. It's like this. Whoever has the highest card wins, right? Whoever has the top source wins. You don't have any source. You can't just come running your mouth. You can't bring opinion to a source fight, bro. This is a source fight.
No, it's not an opinion.
Do you not recognize that this is a source fight up here?
Hold on.
And you unarmed.
Hold on. When you say source, are you saying those sources have to be facts? Because that's not always the case.
Again, you see how he's putting words in my mouth? Do you see how he's framing an argument?
I didn't put that in your mouth. I didn't think you said it.
Every time I say exactly what I mean. Do you not understand?
I didn't quote you though. Why you keep saying that? I'm putting words in your mouth. I never quoted
Say
you.
what you said again. Then repeat, so I can show everybody what you're doing. I said
I think
exactly
asked
what I
the
meant.
question.
Because I said that just because someone has a source, does that make it a fact? And I think you even agree with that. You said no.
Don't go there because you don't have to because you're
again just asking for a source is not the problem.
I know that's a stupid ass statement, and I didn't make it.
No, I didn't say you made it.
Well, why are you posing the question back to me?
Because you and others are making it sound like that there's no intelligence. Yes, yes, you are.
Not making it sound like that. I'm making it sound
you're
like
saying that if it's not a source that you can find, then you can't be correct on something.
No,
that's what you're implying.
And I stop fucking moving the goalpost, Roy Chess. We are talking about your dumbass statement about bro. Why are you? I'm not talking about everything. I'm talking about your dumbass statement that you was making that you can't show proof of. Now you want to say, well, everything isn't wrong if you don't have. I'm not talking about everything.
We're talking about reasoning right here.
No, I'm talking about your dumbass statement that you made.
No,
earlier,
you're cherry picking.
And your response is, well, everything can be read without a source. I'm not talking about everything. I'm talking about your specific statement.
So you're cherry picking.
You see how you reframe a question to me about everything.
No. I'm talking.
What the hell I'm
talking about concepts. I'm talking about concepts, and you're talking about a specific instance.
I don't know if you recognize.
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
Manipulative argumentation. To me, it's annoying because either you have a failure to comprehend the person who's in front of you.
You're not comprehending what I'm saying.
No, bro.
No, you're not comprehending.
How am I not comprehending what you were saying?
Because I'm talking about a concept. I'm talking about a concept, and you're talking about a specific instance.
Well, why are you talking about concepts, stupid ass, when we're talking about?
Because that's the conversation. That was the conversation. The conversation was a word. The conversation was the concept of virgin. That's what the conversation was.
And if you can't source up on the original etymology of the word because you have this book that's too big for the internet that nobody can find.
It's not that I have it. I said the library has it. And it's not online.
What library?
How do you know it's not online? You won't give us the name of it to look it up.
See, I looked for it. That's what I'm telling you. I'm looking for it and I can't find it.
I'm about to drop some on the Cash App for this. This is good stuff right here, guys.
I'm looking for it and I can't find it. That's how I'm telling you. Everything is not on the internet.
When I was channel, guys, you get a chance. We gotta support the channel.
What's the name of it? I think you're lying.
What do you mean? What's the name of it? I'm not lying. I looked for it myself.
Hold on, Roy Chess. The etymology.
I looked for it myself.
You did.
The etymology on this word is so exclusive that it hasn't broken the internet yet.
There's a lot of things that haven't broken the internet. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Why are
that reasoning is crazy.
I asked you a direct question, and again, you're talking about everything.
Again, you're talking about a specific question.
Exactly, and you refuse to talk about the specifics. The whole.
I'm giving you the general answer, which includes your answer. My answer includes your answer. A lot of things are not available. That's why I can't show it. If I could show it, I would show it.
If your answer includes his answer, you mean your answer includes his question?
Yes. Nobody else could say nothing. I want him to let me know when he's done because he keeps cutting me off.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that if I could show it, I would gladly show it. It's not available online. That's what I'm trying to get through to you guys. And you're clowning me because I don't have the ability to show it.
No, that's not why I'm gonna tell you why you got clowned because of that. So that way maybe you don't get clowned again. Maybe realize that when you come to a source fight and you can't show the source that you're screaming, yelling, cutting people off about, that you need to stop doing that disruptive behavior until you can actually produce said source. Because if not, it is disruptive. We want to get to the people. Hold on. We want to get to the people who do have sources and documentation for us to go over, for people at home to look at and learn from, whether they agree with it or disagree with it. We still want to pull up some sources. We don't want to do oral history all night. We're not doing that. We're not doing oral history all night. If some of that stuff could slip in, somebody challenged you. If you couldn't prove it, you should have just accepted it. But that's not what you did. You were Mr. No, I'm not lying. And you got to learn to be like,
they added words to it. They added words to it.
If you don't chat GPT a rebuttal for when people do that.
No, they added words to it, so the context moved.
You move the context.
No, I didn't.
The same way you keep moving the context from my specific to everything. You've continued to move the context all
Yeah,
night.
but reasoning doesn't work like that. Reasoning doesn't work with specific case by
I
case.
listened to this conversation very closely, and I have no bias on the damn page. You was wilding.
No,
I'm waiting.
you believe in them. You believe in them.
Prove them wrong. I'm thinking you were gonna prove them wrong and shut everybody
If
up.
if I could, I would have.
Exactly. And once you couldn't have, you were the one who was.
That doesn't mean I'm wrong. That doesn't mean I'm wrong because I couldn't prove it.
It means you should shut up.
Yeah, but
no, it doesn't.
You're speaking from a point of ignorance.
No, it's not.
You can't
You're ignorant.
anything you
You're
say
ignorant because it's not in the book.
Right.
You're saying it because it's not in the book. I'm ignorant.
No, yes.
No,
I'm saying
that's stupid.
What we're saying.
That's what he's saying. He just said yeah.
You still really don't understand.
Listen, if you make a claim and you can't
prove
back
you're
it up,
arguing your
you're
opinion,
a liar
and that's what we don't
and
appreciate.
you're ignorant.
No, that's not correct. That's not just because it's not in a book that I have ability to show you doesn't mean I'm wrong.
I'm saying
that's Hotep thinking.
That's not what we keep saying.
That's what Cosmon is saying.
No,
that's what Cosmon is absolutely saying.
I'm saying
that's what Cosmon is saying. Listen to what he's saying.
I'm gonna let him go because now he's conflating my argument because I'm cooking your ass right now.
You're not cooking me. None of you can cook me.
I am cooking you.
No, you're not. You're not addressing what I'm addressing.
I knew he was a Mexican. Where's you from, Roy Chess?
I'm not a Mexican. What makes you think I'm Mexican?
So I don't need to cook. Everybody else cooking you now because I already
nobody's cooking me, man.
Yeah, you Mexican.
No, I'm not Mexican. I'm not even Latino.
Let's not talk about race or nothing personal like that.
Because he throwing me off, bro. He got a whole different image. He's doing a lot of lying. He's doing a lot of.
I don't lie.
That ain't even the American way.
No, you're just a tether who thinks he's an Indian.
Right.
You're just a tether who thinks he's an Indian and you don't understand English.
Now, let me ask you some questions.
I'm American.
Roy Chess, do you think it's intellectually responsible to go around taking people's word for shit on YouTube or TikTok?
If you're talking about debate, that's one thing.
Bro. Yes or no?
It's not a yes or no question.
I'm making it a yes or no question. Do you think it's intellectually responsible to go around on TikTok taking people's word for stuff?
It depends on how important it is. If you're talking about something important, then maybe not.
See, you're being disingenuous.
No, I'm not. I'm not being disingenuous. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Are you saying if it's not important, we should take your word for it?
In his moral character.
Pretty much.
Hey, listen, everybody.
You're further letting me know not to
break
trust
down
you.
information.
I'm just telling you, it doesn't. Your answers are letting me know not to trust you because you'll fuck around and lead me down the whole wrong path, bro.
Yep.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
I wouldn't do that. No, you're confusing me with other people.
Will. You know why you will? You will because you don't have enough knowledge to know that you're not doing it.
No, that's not right.
You don't have enough knowledge to know that you're doing it. My bad, I said it wrong. You don't have enough knowledge to recognize that you're fucking leading me down the wrong path because you won't know
going down the wrong path yourself.
Yeah,
no, that's not correct.
Man, I respect all these brothers' minds too much.
If I don't know, I would tell you I don't know.
Okay.
If I don't know, I would say I don't know. So I wouldn't lead. That's not my character. So again, you can't put me with everybody because I'm an individual, right? Just like you said, I can't talk about everything. You can't talk about me with everybody because I am a different individual. I wouldn't give you false information knowingly.
It's not even blind. It's not even the blind leading the blind. It's just he expect.
I know how to reason, and you're showing me that reasoning is subjective to me. Like the way you're talking now is case by case basis.
It's just
and I don't do that.
Blind. He expects people that can see to follow him.
No, I don't ask for followers. I have the information that I have is not incorrect. Whether you believe it or not is up to you.
Man, that's why it's intellectually irresponsible. We have 12 people on this panel saying the same thing as you.
What? They're not saying the same thing as me.
Yes, they are. Everybody without a source who come up here says this shit. Listen to me.
That's not what I'm saying.
Everybody comes up here and says, listen to me. That's why we make people pull sources in the first damn place. We got people saying, listen to me in contradiction to each other. We have to make them pull sources. You saying one thing, he's saying the opposite. Can we pull some evidence to see who's right or wrong? That's why we do this. And you're
No,
saying, hey, no, just listen to me.
the
Like, we
issue
got
was
12 people up here doing that, bro. And that's why I asked you, is it intellectually responsible to take people's word for it up here? We got 12 people saying 12 different things about one topic. Is it intellectually responsible to take people's word for stuff on TikTok or YouTube? Yes or no?
and again, I would say in most cases, you could allow it because it's not that important.
Wow.
Okay,
right?
so you saying if it's not important, then we
So
should just follow
I'll give you a hint.
Followers.
I'll give you a hint, right? You can look this up for yourself. There's something called the principle of charity. That's what I apply. So it's not about whether you have sources or not. I'm gonna take what you say and see if there's any inconsistencies. So we don't operate on the same level.
Obviously not.
Obviously.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter whether you have a source or not. Is your information consistent or not? Is it actually correct?
I didn't know that the standards
you don't have a source to prove it.
No, there's no low standard here.
Yes.
Like you don't know what proof is, Indian. You don't even know what proof is. You still think science proves stuff.
Right? Gotta bring race to it.
But you don't have any standard whatsoever.
I do.
We can't even check.
You don't understand it.
Saying is right or wrong.
No, you can if you know how to reason.
No.
Yes, you can.
What does reasoning have to do with the etymology of a word,
reasoning
bro?
is
That ain't got shit
subjective.
to do. We can't reason if what was the first.
Yeah, reasoning is subjective.
So what are you talking about?
Hold on.
Again,
Okay.
they changed the context. A1. You keep telling me I changed it. They changed it.
The whole time, bro. I was listening the whole time. I was never not listening this whole time.
This is Sam Morocco's fault.
Anytime somebody said share the screen got shared. I just wasn't talking.
Sex involved.
Hold on. I just looked up because I didn't know what the principle of charity was. But a methodological rule in philosophy and rhetoric that requires an interpreter to assume a speaker is rational and to interpret their statements in the best, strongest possible way before critiquing them. So basically, you're saying we're supposed to assume that you're right.
No, not assume nothing.
That's exactly what it says.
No.
So
Again, you're not understanding. You're not understanding what you're reading. Then this doesn't have to assume anything. You're looking for consistency.
This is the definition of the principle of charity.
No, you're reading, but you don't understand what you're reading.
No.
You don't have to assume anything.
What word are you looking up so I can share it?
Principle of charity. The principle of charity.
Wait, stop.
You don't have to assume anything.
Hold on, stop. A1. Make him bring up the definition of his charitable bullshit that he talking about. Make him do it or kick his ass off the stage.
I don't have the ability to share my screen right now.
You do.
No, I don't.
I'm pulling everything up.
You're not on your phone.
Pulling it up.
I am on my phone.
Well, share it in the back in the private chat.
Wait, what was the principle of what? What was the
principle of charity?
Principle of charity. He could share his screen. Debate could share his screen.
Yeah,
I didn't make it up.
I'm on my phone. And please
I don't make stuff up. I don't make stuff up.
Every time I leave out of here, let me show you what it says on my other phone.
Hey, Roy Chess,
let him stay.
Yeah.
If you can't show sources, you do need to be on TikTok because that's where they do that. We just gonna talk stuff.
I can't share my screen though right now.
Over here, you don't have to be able to share your screen right this second. I'm about to pull it up for you. I'm talking about this book that's too big for the internet.
No, again, you keep making fun of. You keep making fun of it. That's literally what. That's literally the truth, man. It's literally the truth. It's literally the truth. You cannot buy that book.
I don't know if you can see it or not.
Oh my god.
You can't literally buy that book.
To reverse this.
Hey, man, you gotta give me a warning, bro. You gotta give me a warning, bro.
Well, other people are over talking. I can't even hear you if you're talking.
You need to be on TikTok if you don't want to show sources, though. I do TikTok panels, and
it's not great. It's not that I don't want to do sources.
I can't finish my sentence.
Hold on.
Nobody will ever ask me to source up on TikTok ever.
Again, I'm not against sources. I don't have the ability to do it right now.
I'm not talking about right now.
Yeah, but you're making it sound like I never show sources.
Well, no, you actually for the source in particular, you don't have the ability to show it right now or ever because the book is too big for the internet.
No, did I say that though? I'm telling you that you cannot purchase that book. That's a special book. It's not available to the public. That's why it's in institutions.
Where we gonna go? Where can we go look at this book at? Where?
At a library. At a physical library.
Which one?
You're a fucking
which one? I don't know. You have to go to find to see if they have it. If they have original unabridged dictionaries.
Hold on. If you wanna find a liar, ask him a common sense question. They're always gonna say, I don't know.
Unless he said it was in the Vatican. But why are they hiding the etymology of the word virgin?
It's not.
Why
again, it's not hidden. I don't know. It's not online. If it's not online, what do you want me to do?
Hold on,
hey, bro. I told you he went to Illuminati college, yo.
We want you to just we wanted you to move on. We wanted you to not fight. We wanted you to not scream about it. We wanted you to realize, hey, I don't have a source for what I'm saying, so I should just let these boys have it right now. That's what I wanted you to do instead of listening to you fucking.
That's where you should go, Roy.
Like real emotional stuff while I had to cook.
I wasn't emotional. I'm not being emotional now.
You was like a little bitch. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I'm not emotional right now. I'm not emotional.
Right now, you're not emotional.
I wasn't then.
When it happened, you were triggered, bro.
No, they were misquoting. They were adding things to it, and they were trying to clown me. They were trolling me.
Oh, no, I wasn't trolling you, y'all. I just was breaking down what you was wrong about.
But it doesn't. Again, you know what? I'm about to be quiet.
Troll his ass.
I'm not about to argue with people about what I saw when I saw it. Like you can't tell me what I saw. You don't think you was triggered and emotional. You need to go back and watch the footage. You always are when you get like that. And I don't think you've ever watched the tape back because I think if you did, you would be like, "Ooh, I don't like that."
Yeah, when they're adding things that I didn't say and holding me accountable for the stuff they made up, then it may sound emotional to you, but I don't have any investment in this.
It sounds emotional because they're the responses that you would give a spouse. They're not the responses that a lawyer would give in a courtroom. They're not the responses that you would give. Hold on, see, and then you're quick to cut people off. Let me give you.
Yeah, you're just interpreting what they were saying.
I'm gonna just shut the fuck up for the rest of the night.
Okay, so
yeah, you done ran the host. You'd have never ran me off my shit.
I didn't run anybody off.
Yeah, man, you so motherfucking stupid, man. People don't even want to talk to you, bruh. You turn people off.
You just don't understand.
Oh shit!
Man. No, you don't understand.
No, I do understand. Yeah, I'm a victim. Yeah, because of you people like you. I'm what?
You're offensive.
Offensive. You said offensive. Yes. How was I offensive?
You don't know how?
No, I don't know how. Tell me.
The fact that you sat up here and did all this capping, right?
I didn't cap anything.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. And you can't.
No, I didn't.
Oh man.
Again, because I didn't source up. That means what?
Your feelings because you got debunked about virgin. You were crying.
No, I didn't get debunked on anything.
You were crying
I
like
debunked you, my nigga.
No, you didn't. You didn't debunk anything. Everything you read had to do with sex. It implied sex and religion.
This is why
yes, it did.
Keep talking right now because
everything you read. That's why we're having this conversation. Everything you read implied religion and sex.
You perceived it as sex.
No, it was that. It was that every time. Religion and sex go together.
I even read about the botanical meaning, which has absolutely
there was no botanical meaning. I never talked about the botanical meaning.
You said it
again, y'all making stuff up.
You're a liar.
You was the one that brought up virgin soil.
I didn't. That's not botanics, man. What's wrong with you?
That's botany, my nigga.
No, it isn't.
I thought you mentioned Roy Chess. You wanted to hear about virgin plants or something like that.
I said it didn't have to do with humans, and I gave examples of it. It's an adjective, and you keep applying it to humans, and you keep applying it to religion and sex. What?
All right, like I said,
adjectives applied to humans.
Some of them, yes, but they're not only applied to humans. They're not only applied to humans.
Listen, is it per the context, stupid.
No, we're not talking about the context, a specific context.
The context, in the context, it can virgin be applied to a woman.
And in the sense that I'm saying, it's yes, but the definition had nothing to do with sex. No, it's not a Hadouken, clown, because you keep putting sex in it. You keep putting sex in it.
Hear me out.
You already lost.
I didn't lose anything.
I broke your jaw.
No, you didn't. You're delusional.
So you would say, Roy Chess, the primary aspect of Mary was her age?
No, again.
What qualified her for the virgin?
Again, that's religion. Again, religion.
Yeah.
Again, that was
religion, right? Virgin, right?
That's
Virgin
religion,
Mary.
and then
that's where we started. I don't know where we ended up.
No, but you took it to religion because I used the word, and that's the problem. That's the problem. Why you don't understand English?
That's just the way. I mean, it's a religion. Virgin Mary is part of a religion. What's wrong?
No. The word virgin has nothing to do with religion itself, but you took it there.
It does.
Yeah, because you think it does.
So
that's the way you think.
As it's commonly taught.
That's the modern definition. That was the point.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
that was the point. That's not the correct definition.
You can't change that.
Yeah, we won't bag off that. I mean, yeah, this is how it's taught, bro.
That.
Yes, you can.
We've been taught for a long time.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Is a virgin.
If you talk to educated people, they'll tell you what I'm telling you.
I don't care what you're making up.
I didn't make up anything. Stop saying I'm making up stuff.
Young, fresh.
Educated people will tell you the same thing I'm telling you.
Untouched.
I didn't make up anything. I did not make up anything.
No intelligent theorist.
Educated people will tell you what I'm telling you. That's how I found it.
Agrees with your point of view.
Did I say theologian? I said educated person.
And
they don't have to be a theologian.
Not one.
They don't have to be a theologian.
We're all educated up here, and we don't agree with you.
You don't. Do you have a degree?
Yeah. Do you?
I do. Yes.
What do you got a degree in? From what school?
What does it matter? What school? I'm not going to dox myself because of you.
What school did you get a degree in, sir?
This is a rhetorical question. It has no purpose. You're just going to try to clown me in whatever school I say.
I got one.
Yeah. Okay.
Now. So,
yeah, okay.
So I'm saying you made yours up.
I didn't make up anything. Stop saying that.
I went to Michigan State. Where you go?
I didn't make up anything. Nothing I said was made up from me.
Go State.
Nothing I said. Nothing.
Yeah. All right.
Go State.
Nothing. I wouldn't know it if somebody didn't show it to me.
Never mind.
I wouldn't know it. How do you think I know it?
Yeah, because you made it up.
I didn't make it up.
Nobody would know it because you can't source it.
You're just a clown. You don't know. You don't understand how to reason, and you don't care.
Just a pseudo.
No, you don't know how to reason, and you don't care that you don't know how to reason.
So, bro, I just want to ask you this. I just want to ask you this because you brought up that what was it called? The I never forgot what it's called.
The etymology.
No, the other thing that you brought up, the principle of
charity. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm supposed to assume that you're right before I criticize you being wrong?
No, you don't have to assume that they're right. You assume that everything. Matter of fact, you don't even have to assume.
You wasn't assuming, bitch ass.
No. I made a mistake. You don't have to assume anything. That's why I'm correcting it. No, that's why I'm correcting it. That's why I'm correcting it. You don't have to assume anything. You don't have to assume anything. You take what they're saying and see if they're in inconsistencies with the information that is currently known.
Okay, so I saw inconsistencies in what you said because I looked up the source.
No, you didn't. Every so-called source you looked up had the implication of religion and sex.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Because then we wouldn't be having this conversation. Because then you would agree with me that virgin has nothing to do with sex, and you don't agree with me.
Hold on. So if I say fresh and untouched, that means
does that have to do with sex?
About sex?
You tell me.
There's an aspect of sex that do deal with that dynamic, bro.
I'm just saying that.
All right, so that's why we're having this conversation.
Hold on. Listen,
I'm saying everything you said implies sex, directly or indirectly.
Hold on. Hear me out. There is an aspect of sex that talks about that, but just because it said fresh and untouched, you took
that's
it
what you took
there.
it as. No, but that's what you took it as. No, that's what you took it as. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this conversation. You would agree with me if you didn't put sex there. You would agree.
I don't agree with you.
So that means you're applying sex to it, man. No, you can't be.
It's the, hey Roy Chess, it's the lack of sex. It's not having sex. It's not having sex.
No, it's not about sex. It's not about sex at all.
It is.
No, it isn't.
Being untouched.
No, that's the current definition. That's what we.
Not the current definition.
It is.
That is the etymological definition.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I'm telling you, no, it isn't.
If it's not, show it's not.
Yeah,
I can't show it to you. That's what I'm telling you.
You are a liar.
What would you apply?
No, not because I'm a liar, because it's not available. No, it's not available. It's not that I'm lying.
What is the virtual?
No, you're a hotep. You're asking for a source like everything is on the internet. You idiot.
Which one am
Everything is not on the internet.
Why are you calling people idiots? Why you gotta be doing all
Everything is not on the internet. There's a lot of things that are not on the internet.
You can't show us the etymology of virgin?
Not the correct one, because what he read is not correct.
Where is the correct one at?
In the book I mentioned.
What's the name of it?
Well, the I don't know the official name, but it was unabridged. It's an original unabridged. I think it was an Oxford dictionary, old English dictionary.
Okay.
It is not fair for the person with no sources and no information to be calling people idiots.
Well, his reasoning.
Hold on.
His reasoning allowed me to say that.
It's not fair, bro. I can't let you do that shit, bro.
Is reasoning
I can't let you come up here.
No, it's not.
It
is.
No sources. And
no, it's not.
Everything isn't on the internet, idiot. And I can't prove it to you either.
Yeah, but that's why I can't prove it, because it's not available.
How
you reason?
No, that's a hotep mentality. That don't say that sounds ignorant. That's hotep mentality. Have you ever seen, for example, have you ever seen the movie A Few Good Men?
Whole life is subjective.
Have you? No, it isn't. That's dumb. That's dumb. Everything is not subjective.
Your whole life
That's
rely
dumb.
on reason, and reason is subjective.
No, it isn't, you clown. It is not.
It's based on your feelings.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
No. Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. Look up deductive reasoning for me.
Subjective means based on your feelings, not real.
Deductive reasoning is not subjective.
People only call people names.
I'm talking about reason, period. Reason.
No, it isn't. See, again, he's being an idiot. He just saying stuff. He can't show his source here. Ask him to source up. Ask him to source up. Source up right now.
You're just going to continue to overtalk me. You are really rude and disrespectful, man.
I didn't hear you talking. Hold on. I didn't hear you talking.
Hear me talking.
I didn't hear you talking when I was talking.
I continued to keep talking, thinking like, let me see how long he does this.
I didn't hear you.
And why don't you hear me? I think you need therapy.
Other people were talking, brother. You were not the only one talking. Because if that was the case, I would have heard you.
The only person talking.
You were not the only person talking. Oh, this guy was talking, and I was talking to him. I didn't hear you.
You are extremely emotional and triggered. You can't prove what you're saying. So when nobody believes you, now you've resulted to name calling.
No, he's saying stupid stuff.
Fair.
No, he's saying
stupid. Right, because he's asking for a source and he's making
no. That's not what I was referring to just now. When I called him stupid, it was the statement he just recently made.
Can you share my screen? I'm saying all reasoning is subjective, person to person.
It is not.
Hold on, Hadouken, share my screen.
This
is how you source up and put a little boy in the back seat, get in the trunk, pump. I'm gonna add this bitch out.
Oh my God! Let's support the channel.
What source is this? What source is this?
Everybody, if you can.
I'm going to AI overview right now.
I already sent
what source is this?
From the
Read it for me.
From the
and what kind of reasoning? What kind of reasoning does it say?
There's some good stuff right here.
Objective and subjective reasoning.
What?
Make sure you support the channel.
Objective and subjective.
Watch this. Yeah, little boy.
I said deductive reasoning. Look up deductive reasoning and find it.
Hey,
Deductive reasoning is a logical process of using general premises, accepted facts, rules, or theories to reach a specific guaranteed conclusion, often termed a top-down approach. If the initial premises are true, the conclusion must be true.
So it's not subjective. That kills your argument right there.
Yes. Reasoning is subjective person to person because it is heavily influenced by individual experiences, emotions, personal values, perspectives, varying significantly in interpretation. While objective reasoning uses consistent evidence-based data, data, subjective reasoning adapts to personal views, which is what you're doing.
That's not what I'm doing. It's not even a subject, you idiot.
Hold on. Let me help him out. Let me help.
Can be objective when it relies on external.
You don't even know what the words mean.
Cosmon.
This is a hotep.
Let me break down his own thing right here.
This is a hotep. He doesn't understand what he's reading.
Deductive reasoning.
Hold on, y'all.
No. Now nobody.
We got somebody in the back. I got to get a battery in my mouse, and then I can add you to the stage.
All right. So deductive reasoning is a logical process of general premises, accepted facts, rules, or theories to reach a specific guaranteed conclusion, often top-down approach. So
no. There's no objective and subjective, clown. That's not the category.
No.
There is no category like that. There is no category like that. Don't tell me to stop. There's no category like that.
Roy Chess. Listen, so I don't have to elevate. My voice because they gonna complain. These things are accepted facts, rules of theory. So therefore, as it says in the example, all men are mortal. Socrates is a man, therefore Socrates is mortal. Okay? So these are objective facts.
No, it doesn't have. So again, that definition is not even the greatest definition. And I proved that in my presentation.
You the one that told me to look it up though.
Yeah, but you demonstrated that it's not subjective, right? It says that the conclusion must be true, right?
Yeah,
the other stuff is not accurate.
The initial premises are true.
Right. So if you start with true premises, the conclusion will be true. It's not subjective.
Somewhere else I wasn't even talking about. First of all,
because
I brought this up because you said, "Oh, it's just subjective," and it's not reason. I just proved to you, and he proved to you also that all reasoning is.
No,
subjective.
you didn't. No, you didn't.
And
you again, he proved you wrong.
And guess
he
what?
He proved you wrong, you idiot.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Because it's absolute.
Because guess what?
It guarantees the conclusion.
Guess what?
It guarantees the conclusion.
The proof that you're wrong is that there's objective reasoning and
no, there isn't. No, there isn't. You're using the wrong terms.
Listen.
You are hotep. You read and you don't understand ideas. You are hotep, brother.
Deductive reasoning.
I don't think you know what hotep means.
It's what you're doing. You're acting like an educated person because you can read and therefore you can. No, you're not. You don't understand. You don't understand concepts. All you do is read. Just like he does. He doesn't understand deductive reasoning either. He's just reading.
What are you talking about? I use deductive reasoning all the time.
No, you don't. You don't understand what you're reading.
You are wrong about the word version because
no, I'm not.
I have a source that says you are wrong about the word virgin. Therefore,
you don't know. You don't know how to reason.
You don't know.
No, it's not that I don't know. You don't know.
You don't know.
No, you don't know. You don't know the terminology. You're a hotep. You're a hotep. That's why you're always asking for sources. That's why you're reading the way you read. You're doing the same thing. That's the problem in the black community, right there. Y'all are teaching that.
I want to know because
y'all are teaching people to do that. Y'all are teaching people to read literally and not understand concepts.
You don't understand.
Let me ask this. What?
You don't understand.
I'm not lying. That's what you are. You're a hotep, brother.
You don't know
just
what
admit it.
Is.
I do. You're living proof of it.
What is it?
Your behavior.
Define it.
I just did. The way you read, and then you draw conclusions based on what you read, and you don't understand what you're reading.
That sounds.
And then you take it literally. Like it's the word of God or
So
something.
you're a Hotep.
No, I'm not. I'm far from it.
So basically, you come up with imaginary things.
Nothing I said is imaginary. Nothing I said was my opinion.
Everything is your opinion.
Nothing I said was my opinion. Nothing.
So
Absolutely nothing.
let me ask you a question. What makes him a Hotep?
Because the way he reads and the way he understands
That's
what he's
not the
reading.
question.
He tries to reason from what he's reading. That's what makes him a Hotep. It's all bad.
So do you know what a Hotep is?
That's what I'm describing.
No. It says since the mid 2010s, Hotep has evolved into
Again, you're giving me a definition. I'm going by context. You're doing the same Hotep stuff. The etymology, definitions, it goes by context.
No. It says Hotep has evolved.
I didn't go by the definition. I didn't quote the definition, right? I didn't ask for a definition.
I asked for a definition, and you.
I didn't ask for a definition.
I asked for a definition.
I gave you a description. I gave a description that serves as the definition that I'm using.
There is no description.
There is a description.
It says a subset of people who loudly promote a specific brand of black
this is Hotep right here. He's reading. I'm asking him to think, and he's reading. He doesn't know how to think for himself.
You're calling people Hoteps
because you don't know how to think for yourself. You're literally reading, and you don't understand how to think for yourself.
You're not reading, but you're talking.
Yeah, and that's what makes me not a Hotep. I know how to reason.
So that means you're ignorant based.
No, that means you don't know what you're doing. No, that means you're just you don't know how to think for yourself. You're a slave. You're a slave. Just say that instead of an Indian. You're a slave. You're a slave to what you read, and you don't know how to think outside of that.
A slave to a book.
Because you don't know how to think outside of it.
How?
You don't understand anything outside of it.
I had to go in the book to get in it. So how could I?
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Outside of it.
No, you weren't.
You're stupid.
No, you're stupid. You have to all your knowledge comes from a book, and that's not how the real world works.
Where did your knowledge come from?
Hold on,
that's not how the real world works.
That doesn't exist,
Where did your knowledge come from?
It doesn't have to be a book.
Where does your knowledge come from?
It doesn't come from all books.
Where
it comes from other sources. It doesn't have to come from a book. It doesn't have to have a source.
It does have to have a source.
No, it doesn't.
Your knowledge was in a book that didn't exist.
No, it doesn't. Not the way you use source. No, it doesn't. That's a Hotep concept that plagues the black community. You have black boys thinking that's stupidness.
Cosmic Cal.
White kids are not doing that. White kids are not talking like that. Asian kids are not talking like that. Indian kids are not talking like that. That's Hotep, black Hotep stuff. Exclusively.
I'm not going to elevate my voice to talk over you, man. Listen.
I am black.
He's not black.
I am black.
You're not black.
I am.
Your whole argument on what virgin meant was that you got your sources out of a book that nobody can get access to.
No. I didn't argue from a source. I didn't say it's this way because it was in that book. I'm saying that's what it meant. And the way I found out was somebody pointed that source,
right?
So again, facts don't need sources. Facts.
Reasoning is subjective.
Man, I want to kick this
person
nigga
to
off
person.
the panel, man. He is like completely not answering your question. This nigga is getting on my nerves right now.
I am answering his question. What question did I not answer?
You didn't answer the question about
what question? Okay, tell me what question. Tell me what question so I can answer.
Okay,
I'm not aware of the question that I didn't answer.
The whole argument was that your source came from a book, which was a dictionary.
I didn't argue from a source. Hold on. I didn't argue from a source. I didn't say I was right because I came from a source.
You said your definition came from an unabridged dictionary.
When I was asked when I was asked for a source, then I gave you a source. But my answer had nothing to do with the source. Factual claims are factual claims, regardless of the source.
About what you said.
No, that's just stupid again. That's Hotep knowledge.
About it.
We did the research, and you
again research. This Hotep word of research. Y'all think of reading as research. That's not the same thing.
I'm so tired of this. You know what I mean? These, white supremacist talking points.
White supremacist talking points.
Yeah, you did.
How is it white supremacist talking
Yeah,
points?
yeah. Everything that you saying has a negative black spin on it.
No, I'm combating what you're saying and what the other brother's doing too. He doesn't even know what he's doing.
You don't reason logically because you don't understand that reasoning is subjective.
It is not. That's stupid. You won't go to any college and say something like that to an educated person.
Listen, this is from the University of Texas, El Paso.
Yeah, okay.
What do you mean?
Go to a human being and say this.
Roy,
this is why it's stupid. This is why I'm telling you it's stupid. You're reading. You're reading, and then you're coming to the wrong conclusion.
Listen, Roy, is there subjective reasoning and objective reasoning?
That's not the category of reasoning. That's not the category. No.
Yes or no?
No, that's not the correct terms. No.
Hold on, let me show you what.
Okay.
That's not the correct terminology.
What the fuck, yo?
That's not the correct terminology. You're reading. This is why you're a hotep.
Y'all talking about some shit I ain't even talk. Fuck it. Go ahead, man. It's some dumb shit.
Reasoning is going to be categorized in 3 main ways, and it's not that. So your terminology is off.
Subjective, objective, deductive. Okay, we got that.
No, that's not the categories. It's deductive, inductive, and abductive. It doesn't go by objective and subjective. That's something different.
No, I was joking about that, but still, it is subjective because
no, it's not subjective.
Different people have different experiences.
No, it's not subjective. It's not subjective. What you read says the opposite of that. That if the premises are true, the conclusion is guaranteed to be true. It's not subjective if it's guaranteed.
This nigga just
No.
If it's a guarantee, then it's not subjective. If it's a guarantee, it's not
y'all
subjective.
gotta just stop talking to him. He responding faster than you can finish your sentence, so he can never come reason with what you're even trying to say. But he doesn't have enough reasoning to know that. But he's trying to teach reason. Stop talking to this nigga, man. I'm telling you.
No, I'm trying to tell him why he's wrong, why he's being a hotep.
No, in the middle of his sentence, I know.
I'm trying to clear up his misunderstanding. That's why I'm talking.
No. I got a full understanding. Don't try to clear up my misunderstanding.
Over each other at the same time, fucking one mic. You don't care about one mic, Roy Chess. You didn't care about one mic. You didn't care about it when it was me talking as the damn host. How the fuck
didn't hear you like I said,
goddamn guess. Stop lying to my damn face like I'm stupid.
No, bro, I didn't hear you.
Stop playing with me, bro.
Bro, I didn't hear you. Why would I lie? I don't have to lie.
You just lied.
No, I didn't. I didn't hear you talking before. Not just now.
Bro,
before when you mentioned it.
The respect to finish a sentence when you did hear me talking. Stop acting like it was just that second ago. I've been had to keep telling your ass, stop cutting me off, to the point where I said, I'm gonna just shut the fuck up for the rest of the night. That was the first time. The second time is the time that you talking about now. Shut the fuck up, man. Lying to my damn face like I'm fucking slow.
I didn't lie to you.
You just fucking did.
No, I didn't. You don't believe me, but that's I guess that's what you take it to be a lie. I don't have a reason to lie. I'm not that type of character.
Give me the respect to let me finish any of my sentences. And you heard me talking because we were having a fucking dialogue, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
No.
That happened. So shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Just get out of here for the night, man. Go find something to do. Since you don't fucking remember the conversation where you couldn't stop cutting me off and I said I'm gonna just shut the fuck up for the rest of the fucking night on my own shit because a nigga won't shut the fuck up while I'm fucking talking. You heard me then because we was dialoguing. The other time, the second time you claimed you didn't hear me and you thought it was somebody else. That was the second time. Everybody else know when to shut the fuck up except for you.
Yeah, he need to go to sleep. He tired.
You You need to quit playing with real niggas because real niggas is not playing,
Yeah, man. I'd be then punch Roy in his face, man. You couldn't dare, nigga. You dig what
argue
I'm
with
talking
me in
about, man?
circles and
Don't,
gaslight
you
me like
playing
you
with
my
my
goddamn
intelligence,
bitch.
bro.
Man, what the fuck?
Playing with my intelligence, bro. Get your bitch ass in the back. Wanna be seen ass nigga. Don't nobody even know you.
Arguing so fast you
Up
can't
here
even
lying
remember what
about
the fuck
why
you
would
said.
you lie about a degree?
Shit, crazy, man.
You think that make you smart that you admitted that you got mastered?
I don't have a degree. I can, but I've done. I do my own research. But
Incoherence. Where
is
is
it any?
quantum? Because that shit was incoherent as fuck.
Because I don't like. I don't see why the point. I don't see the point in arguing about degrees and stuff. Because people with degrees can be ignorant too.
It's fuck.
And it's
As we
fucked up.
see, this nigga just claiming he got one. He about as smart as a box of rocks.
I ain't even kick him off for cutting me off. I kicked him off for acting like he didn't. After all them times of not letting me talk.
Do y'all even know him? Where he come from?
So that's A1's boy.
All them times of not letting me talk. I didn't even kick him off for cutting me off. I kicked him off for pretending like his ass didn't. When he fucking did that shit for like an hour straight.
And then
I
lie.
kept having to ask him,
lie.
can you stop cutting me off? Can you stop cutting me off? Fuck it, I'ma just shut the fuck up. Let me know when you finished. How many times did I fucking do that? We was dialoguing when that shit happened. He
Hold on, when he lied about lying to you.
That was rude, man. It's his platform, like, dude.
He
You gotta,
lied to
you
your
gotta
face
fall back.
about lying to you. I was done right there.
It's his shit.
Maybe he think I'm fucking slow. See, he do the same shit. See, these bitches are gaslight you like that. I'm used to hoes doing that dumbass shit. Not no grown ass fucking man. I don't got no patience for these niggas. I barely got patience for these hoes doing that shit. They got pussy and ass. They can get away with it. The fuck is wrong with this nigga? I don't know what's wrong with Roy Chess.
No,
You're not letting no grown ass man get away with gaslighting me, acting like he don't know what the fuck he's saying and talking so fast that we can't get our sentences out.
I mean,
That's how
you
niggas
got
get
the whole
punched on in
package.
real life. Yeah, we don't play that in real life. Niggas do not cut me off and overtalk me in real life, nigga.
I'll break Roy George.
The fuck is
Roy
going on, man?
He one of them type of dudes that just keep talking all in your face and get smashed.
Right.
He got, one of them. He doesn't listen. He's not a nigga. That's not a nigga. He give him. Listen, I know what y'all. I get these vibes. I'm telling you, he's not an American. There's no way.
Bro,
You dig what I'm talking about? He giving me a whole. He giving me a different type of vibe.
He called him a Mexican.
That nigga Mexican because he Latino something.
Bro, I only hopped in because he started name calling because he didn't have a source. So I'm figuring this Roy Chess, he about to have a source. But then I already know he's infamous for doing exactly what he did. Just because he be acting like he knows so much shit. Right. But then I remember instantly at the same time, like, no, he the motherfucker that always got a source that we can't never see though. It's always somewhere where it's unreviewable.
It's imaginary.
Yeah, like
that shit with Jesus. Him Jesus is in the imaginary records in the sky, and only if you call the Jeebus, you can go to the Magic Library and read the unabridged Oxford Dictionary.
The last shit,
Illuminati, bro.
The last shit Illuminati arguing about
my soul and my body.
He said was oral tradition from professor to student, and it wasn't in a book, so it wouldn't be anywhere. And even though it was. I'm like, well, if it's oral tradition and it's a fact, somebody wrote it down eventually.
Right.
Like, no, nobody ever.
Where did Oxford?
Nobody ever wrote it down. It's illegal. They all know not to write it down. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nobody
that's some Illuminati shit right there, sure.
Yeah, he made that up.
Nobody took notes on it and then put it in their writing. So it's forever lost in oral tradition.
That's Illuminati shit right there,
man, stop this shit, man. He gotta stop this shit.
The Roy Chess.
Be lying, bro.
He come up here acting like he really got some hidden forbidden knowledge.
No, he just dumb, bro. Listen, we seen all this charlatan stuff in the 90s. See, y'all not old enough to remember when the Moors came around early time. We got this same pan goofy ideology back then. They were selling paperwork, 1s and 3s, trying to find nationality, all this type of stuff. We seen Roy Chester's one of these same charlatans. And guess what? They never came with sources, but they was talking that feel good.
Right. That paperwork was a scam like a mother.
Come on, man. How many people went to jail behind that? How
That's
many
some of
people
the reason how
got their
Pilate
license
got his money.
behind
A lot of his
that?
money came from that.
The whole squatters' rights, the whole
Right.
black identity crisis. Black identity terrorists come from that stuff on that paperwork.
Everything
The
isn't
same
on the
thing Roy
internet.
Chess is pushing. He the
But
same
we can't
type
even
of
get the
charlatan.
book. It's not on the internet. We not allowed to get the book. Apparently.
Because it's magical
It's
made
just
up
more
in his
forbidden
mind.
knowledge. It's one thing for him to everything isn't on the internet, idiot.
Yeah, that part right there was killing me when he
But
said that.
you act like you got a book for us. You don't have that either. So why are you name calling this man when you don't got nothing?
I'm just saying,
That shit is like
intellectually,
not
it would be
cool, man.
irresponsible
I
without
wouldn't come up here cussing
without the
people out.
source.
Yeah, I would know, like, man, I can't show these boys the source. Okay, they're gonna laugh, but I ain't about to get to cussing them out. I couldn't pull the source. It was me. It was my fault. I came with some shit I couldn't verify.
I wouldn't even speak to it if I couldn't show what I was saying.
Facts.
You should shut your mouth.
And the fact that he thought that deductive reasoning and objective is objective, like it's not. It's just a logical process using general.
We're not even talking about that. We just talking about the other shit. We ain't even got to go into.
We don't have to get that far.
Let's not even get into shit where
we can't get into the real stuff.
That shit might be an actual debate. But him doing this whole ass shit, that ain't no debate.
Yeah,
I don't want you to don't go into no information right now. Let's just stick to him doing this whole ass interactions.
Right.
Because then you're gonna let him feel like he right. You start going into that shit.
Yeah.
Because that was some weird ass shit he just did, man. Don't go on nobody panel doing that, man. I got too much respect for y'all minds to come on here doing that shit. And if I knew I said some shit I didn't have a source for, like I would be like, okay, well, I just gotta wait till I double back. I'm not about to get to. I'm not lying. I did it.
No.
I'm gonna bring it to you next time.
No.
Like, I feel like
A1, you don't know what you're reading, A1. No.
My man, I should read the definition. You don't understand the words in the definition.
You don't understand the words you're reading.
Oh, that part right there killed me
just
when
a
he said
free
that.
for all, like
that was crazy. He doesn't understand.
And it spirals out of control.
You don't understand. Nobody understands me.
I didn't realize what y'all was dealing with until I tried to talk to him and he wouldn't let me talk. Then I was like, oh, this is what y'all. Oh, okay. I'm thinking, no, this nigga is tripping. Like it ain't no land and no plane with
it's
this
meth.
Y'all ain't no land and no plane.
Y'all don't see it every day.
He told A1, he said, you confusing me with them.
When I say something, he's gonna say, well, I can't let him say that.
Hey, listen,
like,
y'all
nigga,
not. Y'all probably not
about enforcing the rules. So when I enforce the rules, he's gonna say, well, I can't. You gotta fucking go, bro.
Hey, listen.
He definitely act like a
y'all I don't know where y'all at, but when y'all come up north, right? This is how the white boys act because they be off that meth. I'm trying to listen.
Oh my goodness, I need somebody that was on math. He was crazy.
I'm telling you, the dog is not who he's saying he is.
Roy Chess going off in the comments, I see.
It's all good.
I'm not even watching it.
I don't even pay attention to the.
Oh, they're there. Is that my boy? Is he back?
I'm over here venting because he just put me through some shit. Fuck what he's talking about. If he want to vent in the comments, he can vent in the comments.
Yeah, man, put him in.
I'm up here on the stage venting because he just drugged me through hell, and I haven't done that. And like, man, I don't deal with that shit. If a female come around doing that shit, she got to go. You want to gaslight? Don't remember what the fuck you just said 2 seconds ago because you arguing too fast and not letting people get their sentences out.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question?
The fuck? I don't
even know what y'all was talking about because y'all was already off on the virgin tangent. But what led y'all to getting into the virgin?
Yeah, that's like where it started. I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
After that, I don't know.
It was about context
It was about context and etymology.
Mm-hmm.
So he was saying that etymology doesn't matter,
What?
but
Yeah.
context matters.
Hey, that's what it is. Hold on, look.
And
I
then I asked him
realize
for an
why Roy
example,
Chess is
and then he used the
annoying.
word virgin.
Here's why
Right.
Roy Chess is annoying. Okay, it's like the girlfriend who's hyperventilating, and you trying to be like, "What's wrong? It's cool," and she's just hyperventilating, and you next thing you know, you yelling and talking fast, and like, man, if you don't calm the fuck down, like, do I gotta smack you to snap you back to reality? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, wake up, chill the fuck out. Like, that nigga would not let me talk, man.
That was crazy. On your own channel.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, on your own channel. That's your platform. Like, dude, I ain't gonna just be rude to the host like that, bro.
I would at least respect if a nigga was like, but I'm about to show you though. He didn't even have that. Like, wouldn't let me talk to not have not a source. What the fuck?
That's what Roy Chess said in the comments.
Even if his
He said,
argument, I would have probably gave it a little bit of.
He said, "I'm not
Like
Hispanic or
a
Latino."
little bit of something. If he said that this is the name of the book, but it's not
Every
on the
source is
internet,
not online.
he couldn't
That
even get
doesn't
the
count.
name of the book.
Yeah, he couldn't even get a name of the book.
He said every source is not online. He said in the comments, he said every source is not online, and that doesn't count. He put that in at 2:32 p.m.
And that's what he had to do because he didn't know the name of the book and he couldn't find it for it. So he's trying to say, well, every source isn't. We're not talking about every source. We're talking about this book that you were saying that the word virgin is in this context. That source, motherfucker.
Right.
Where
he said that is intended. That is why schools exist. This guy's rich. That is rich.
We're not talking about every source. We're talking about this source. Why you keep doing that? Well, he kept trying to talk general when we literally asking for something specific.
He's still throwing daggers from back.
Big deflection. And he's not recognizing that when he goes general, when we're talking specific, that it's a deflection.
Right. Yep.
Deflection. That's like a logical term right there.
Night, 8 times. And he's going to come back and do the same shit next week probably. And he's not going to learn from us telling him. He knows that. If I did it to him, he would recognize it as a deflection. He would be like, oh, I got me one. I got him. He would recognize that. But
so remember,
it's him.
Remember, I told you about my theory of logification.
Logification.
This is where he's at. His mind.
Hold on,
Frankenstein. I call it Frankenstein logic.
Hold on, lay it out for me, because I gotta hear this
one. Bruh. So he no longer has that universal logification where he's just trying to make sense of the world, and he takes new information in and is able to incorporate that. But once he feels like his foundation has been threatened, his mind becomes rigid. And he gets a clinical logification, and he goes into that relogification loop where he takes everything that is new, all new information that is said, and uses it to enforce that false narrative.
We call that cognitive dissonance.
But, well, it's a little bit more than cognitive dissonance. If I could really break down the full thing.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. I know what you're saying. I just call it something different.
Yeah, it's close. It's not far from cognitive dissonance, but it's a little bit different.
That shit crazy, man.
Yeah, that's it. He refused.
I have not went through that. It's funny. Ain't nobody put me through what Roy Chess put me through on this panel.
Roy Chess.
A few females in real life have done that shit, and them hoes got the fuck from around me ASAP. Like, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? It's about to come up here gaslighting, talking crazy, and not even making no sense, and just loud, and won't calm down when I'm trying to calm you down. You just gonna stay hype, and then gonna tell when I'm saying calm down.
Hurt my boy A Wood.
He like you guys are
this
tethers.
Nigga told me
all of
when I said, bro, you can't cut this man off. Well, I'm not gonna let him. Like when he responded that way, I said, I got me a hysterical one. This nigga's a hysterical bad bitch. That's how this nigga's acting right now.
Yeah. He said we tethers.
his
He
And
said,
then
he
he
said,
kept
he
calling
said,
y'all
you're a
hotep.
hotep. I
Man, that
said,
hotep
Yeah,
shit
hoteps.
pissed me. Let me say at the
What is a
same
hotep?
time.
Shout
Shut
out
up.
to the
Man, that
hoteps,
hotep
man.
shit pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. He didn't call me one. He kept calling y'all one. That shit sounded like a white boy saying nigga to me. The way
Yeah.
he was saying you're
I'm
a damn
telling you,
hotep. What
bro.
do you
He
mean? Nigga, that's our
Mexican.
people. How
I
did you
said,
turn
what's a
one
hotep?
of our greatest thinkers' name into an insult? Man,
Right.
you got to go.
Right.
I'm not tolerating all this anti-information shit that you on tonight.
And
That's
then
too
when
much
I read to him what a
anti-information.
hotep
I already got
was,
to
he
deal with
said,
the
that's not what a
anti-African
hotep
rhetoric.
Yeah,
is.
usually
Dealing
that's like a
with
hostile
the Indians.
foreigner. They
Now I
say
got
that
to
stuff.
deal with the
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
man.
man.
I'm telling you,
Hostile foreigner like a mother.
yeah, he giving me hella immigrant vibes.
Right.
You
Big
dig what I'm
time.
talking about?
Big
Oh,
time.
nigga,
Yeah.
that's hotep. That's a hotep because you're
That's who
asking
use
for a
that word
source.
typically. Yeah.
Man, you don't know what we do
Yeah,
over
what
here.
do you mean?
Now we tripping asking for sources and you about to insult us, gaslight us.
The thing
And then
was,
Call us
ask for
hoteps.
sources and
I
won't
read
give
to him what a
one.
hotep was, and he said, that's not what a hotep is.
Oh my God, that shit had me triggered. Hey, he had me triggered, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He had me
You
fucking
don't
triggered.
understand what you're reading.
I
No,
came off
no,
the
no.
mic. I couldn't wait to get my shrimp done. Like, man, I can't wait to go up here and see because I'm like, I know he gotta have a source because he's talking too tough. He talking
I
tough
gotta
as
pull
fuck.
that old.
I came up here, I'm like, dang, I don't see no screen share. Okay, Roy Chess, where the source at? Go ahead, you can share it. Oh, I don't got a source. Like, what? That's what I was like, man, what the fuck? Like, no, you ain't about to do that, bro. You ain't about to argue with these niggas for a whole goddamn hour like they crazy. You ain't got a source. Where the source at?
He said, but you have to believe the authority that is coming from. What kind of authority you think you are?
He said through charity. When he said charity, I collapsed when he said this.
And then I asked him if taking people's word for shit on TikTok and YouTube is intellectually irresponsible. He couldn't give me a straight answer. That was crazy. He wouldn't just say no. He know that's just intellectually irresponsible. You're not supposed to take nobody's word for shit on here, bro. With all the deep fakes and pseudoisms and everything out here, man. That's why panels like what we doing is important, man. It's important. I see what you, and that's why I told him we shouldn't trust you. And I'm glad that you showed me that this is how you think. Because now I'm scared. I'm scared. Like, bro, yeah, you gotta. I'm gonna make you pull sources from now
If
on.
it's not something I know, I will tell you that it's a theory. It's just a theory that I came up with.
And half of the shit you think
Right.
you know ain't right anyway.
Yeah, and then when I say things, I always say, I say I'm coming off the dome. I got my notes in my the names in my files, or else I could pull them out, or if I quote something, I could I'll find out. I have the
90%
names.
of
Yeah.
90% of the way we think the world works ain't how the world works.
Like, I have a theory. I don't know if any of y'all watch anime or not, but I have a theory about this one anime that is based off of a Japanese samurai, and this is during the Meiji era, and he supposedly had got assassinated, but I have a theory that this is actually the true story of what happened, because I don't believe he really got he got publicly executed, especially if he was the most dangerous man in the world. But all that, I got a lot of theories, but
Let's do closing remarks, gentlemen. I'm about to lay it down, man.
All right.
I gotta meditate before I go to sleep, man.
All right.
I understand that
I can't wake
it was
up
a
in
lot
a bad
tonight.
mood, man. Like I've
Yeah, it
been
was.
really
We had a
vibing,
good
really
run.
high, and like that shit just really pissed me off. It wasn't even information; it's just the way he went about it afterwards. That shit did not have to go like that.
Hey, do
Not
y'all
not like
remember
no
that?
grown ass man arguing with me like no bad bitch, man.
Hey, do y'all remember that old Smurfs episode where the harp every time somebody told a lie, the harp said, "You're fibbing, fibbing, fibbing."
Right. I remember. Damn, that was back in the day.
Yeah, man. Every time I can hear that every time he talk, man, the bells go off. And what I'm realizing, y'all, in my closing is that not everybody hears the voice.
Right.
Everybody don't hear the voice. Everybody doesn't have that conversation. You dig what I'm talking about?
Right.
Everybody can't tune in.
Right.
You know what I mean? So, give yourself and give them some grace, and then give them 10 feet. You dig what I'm talking about? Hey, y'all, love, light, balance, man. Peace to the righteous gods and Nirvanian goddesses. Gang created gang is up in this thing.
Love, light, balance, brother.
And look, y'all brothers stay low, keep firing. Hey, Sadiq, you can do something for me?
Today, it's not the Injil. There are remnants in it.
Mute out, debate.
Hello?
The bat, mute out.
Oh, my bad.
Hey,
Yo,
Sadiq, you could do something for me real quick?
What up, Cos?
Hey, man, just breathe in and let that light in. Hey, y'all, I'm Cosmon Cal, y'all. I'm out, man.
For
Peace
sure,
to y'all.
brother. We'll do. For sure. Peace, brother.
And I think I agree with Roy Chess, though. That's the funny part. But he just not about to do that shit about the source. I think I agree that maybe the original meaning might have been. I don't think it had anything to do with sex. I don't know. But
Yes,
I was trying to see though. But he was
But
like, "Oh
this
no,
is
there
the
is no way
thing.
to see. The only way that you can know is to take my word for what I take my word for it. And you can take my word as law and go around and educate the rest of the internet. That's what he was trying to do with me. Like,
The crazy thing
say, hey,
is
Roy Chess said
nobody
it's so it's
said
so.
that was not the original meaning, but we were talking about the meaning as it refers to, like it says, untouched and pure. So when you take that and refer it to a human being, it means, what does it mean?
And what he said was, he said strictly, in an absolute sense, refers to simply her age.
Yeah, and then it said it refers to her age, and that's where y'all got him. And then
Right.
because y'all was like, well, at what age does she become fresh or not fresh?
Right.
So she's fresh. If it means fresh and young, what age is she not fresh and young anymore?
As we said, we so has to reply to unwed and her
And
you
he didn't
know,
want to answer that.
it doesn't have anything to do with sex and unwed. It's her age. I said, well, okay, well that brings us back around to what age did she get when she's not for? You don't understand it. We have to bring in some kind of, she's unwed and young. You know what?
When you apply untouched, untouched to that pussy,
right.
The fuck?
Yeah,
So
well, he
I
could.
don't understand
Yeah.
why we're not allowed to apply the word untouched to pussy.
Right. Yeah, I kept
And
trying to
he's
say,
like, no, they did. That's not what they didn't use it for that. They only used it snow, olive oil, not pussy.
And then he said, and
Yeah,
this
they
is the
used
thing
that
that
word
got
for
me
pussy
was
too, Roy Chess.
can you
It
have
meant it was untouched, motherfucker.
can you have virgin soil? And then he said, I'm not talking about botany.
Oh shit.
Yeah, then I said about something about the snow, and he's like, "You're talking about sex still." And I'm like, "No, nigga, I'm talking about snow." Just because I said young and fresh, I said young and fresh.
Oh
First I
my
said pure
God.
as the driven snow, and then I gave the definition. I'm like, fresh, right? The snow can be fresh. I'm
Right.
not
Then
talking
he
about
said,
that in
you're
a
talking
sexual
about
sense.
sex.
Yeah, that was literally his response right there. And I'm like, wow. I was just like, man, you're talking too fast, bro. You're not actually listening, like, because you're trying to
Right.
respond so fast. He really needs to go start watching his replays. And it's not just this one. It's like everyone that he can find of him on this channel. He's going to find that he's arguing. Instead of saying, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Why don't you say what you did do? I'm not going to just keep saying, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm going to respond with what I did do was this. This is how adults talk to keep the dialogue flowing. He's doing this weird ass, I don't know, man. That shit is so toxic.
It's context.
I
It's
think
context.
it was some good content. I ain't even want to jump in. Shit, me going off his content too. So fuck it.
No, he said context. That
He
was the
jumped
thing.
in like, man,
The
fuck
whole
you.
thing that started it was he said it's context. Context matters. Etymology doesn't.
Oh man, Jay jumped in like, man, all I heard was, man, shut the fuck up when I jumped back. It was going off. I said, oh man, we're done. We lost total containment. It was funny. It was a wrap.
No respect at all. I've never went and did that to any host online ever. Even when I felt like I wasn't being done fair, I still didn't do the shit that he did to me tonight.
Yeah,
I still always held my decorum, man, because it wasn't my spot and I was a guest on somebody else's shit. I've never argued. Like, I was always patient. Even when they would be talking and they would be wrong, I would wait for my fucking turn.
Right. Yeah, that's what I do. I be
Because
patient as
I
hell.
don't want them to kick me off. I'm like, that's all they need. That's all the
Right.
reason they need. He's trying to give me a million and one reasons. And I still didn't kick that nigga off until he lied, man.
I feel that it's bigger than that for real. It's a host. It's their house. Like if you come into somebody's house, period. Like my godmother taught me, my mother taught me, my grandmother taught me. When you coming into somebody else's house, you gotta show a certain form of respect. You gotta show a certain form of, like you said, decorum. I mean, I might not agree with everything that these people do in their house. I might not agree with everything they believe or whatever the case may be. But as the guest, you feel me? I have to show a certain form of decorum.
Yeah.
He ain't got no decorum, man. And you think that with education, what I hear Shaka, shout out Shaka Rose. He said with that degree, did it give you was respect. And he said that the day Shaka Amos said that was when he pulled a knife on somebody on camera. Shout out Shaka Amos though. He got into it with this dude on the street corner. They was talking about Africana studies. And dude was being rude. And he was talking about his degrees and all this stuff. And, okay, but that degree didn't give you was respect. You being rude. You won't let me finish my sentences. And you like wait elbowing me for the camera space. Shaka like up the knife on you. Like nigga, touch me again, bro. What that degree didn't give you was respect, nigga. And he said, I'm gonna show you why they call me Shaka. The fuck? And he doing the same. I feel like Roy Chess is literally doing the same shit, man. That degree did not give you respect, Roy Chess, and you need to learn some decorum.
Yeah.
And
Gotta
how
have
to treat
decorum.
people in their space, man.
Right. Yeah.
And I don't know. Other than that, go back and forth with everybody, call everybody hoteps and tethers. That's not gonna get you nowhere when you don't have a source. People are supposed to ask you for something to verify. I can't go around teaching the rest of the internet what you said and say Roy Chess is the source. Roy Chess read a book that nobody else has access to on the internet, and you have had to be in certain spaces and places, and we can't buy this book either. So he's the official source on that. But trust me because I trust him. That don't work like that. That's why it's 50 religions right for 4,200 religions right now. People playing that game that you trying to make me play.
You gotta have some sort of intellectual honesty.
And that's why I kept trying to ask him, is it intellectually irresponsible?
My bro came up agreeing with him pretty much. He said, "Yeah, yo, use your head. We don't need no sources. That's pander to masters."
That's
Dude,
so
I
funny
was in
too.
tears when he said it.
Your
So
brain
George
is bigger
Washington
than the
Carver
internet.
came up with these formulas. And if I say like he's a source on a bunch of stuff, it's a bunch of black sources.
Right.
How is using a source? It's a bunch of black people who are the primary
He said,
Y'all looking
regardless
for
of the
master
source,
shit. That
it's
shit was funny.
because the master wants you to have that. Like, really?
Where does the guy come from?
It was hilarious.
Yeah. So
Tonight
him and
this
Culture
was a
was
good run. I tell you.
anti-information.
I wish somebody would have put $50 up for that argument because I was
Yeah,
still
but
breaking
I
it
sent some
down.
stuff. I support it. Yeah, I just you had to tonight,
So
man. That was fantastic.
So Roy Chess is anti-information, pro-reasoning. He just wants you to feel your way through it. That's what's
Right?
going on.
Yeah.
Because everybody's reasoning ain't the same, but he wants you to rely on us to rely on that. No.
Yeah.
That's why we use sources because, man, oh man, I can't with this guy. All right, gentlemen, my bad. We supposed to be doing closing remarks.
Oh,
Joshua probably sleep or doing something else. Joshua, if you want to close out. Okay. The back, go ahead.
no, I mean,
Thanks, A1 for letting me on the platform. I mean, this was interesting to say the least. But you know, I hope I can be in more of these, you know. I like this intellectual debate thing because, you know, when I'm just in the little religious debates, I'm stuck in there, but there's very few times that I can find somebody that's on the same plane as I am intellectually. So, you know, I like these debates. So thank you for having me.
Yep.
For sure, the bat, man. I was confused. Okay, Yashub, so the bat is not Yashub. Every time I mentioned Yashub name, I was talking to you, the bat.
Oh.
I thought that was I said maybe he using the bat, maybe he using Yashub's using the bat name. Yeah, okay, man, the bat. So you're a separate pro. Okay. Yeah, I was talking to you. I was calling you by a different name all along, all those times. Okay. You had me dying, bro, all day, bro. Good stuff, bro. I appreciate your scholarship, man. You definitely a flow, man. That was just right on time, bro. For sure, man. It was a pleasure meeting you, man. And I definitely want to build with you again in the future, brother. And hanging out with my brother A1. You already know, man. That's my bro right here, man. Hey, man, I've been on several platforms, man. But hey, this is by far my favorite one, man. And I enjoy hanging out with the panel, the regulars particularly, and just when I'm gonna come back again, man. I had a good time tonight, man. Roy Chess, bro. It's no love lost, bro. For me, man. Just kind of give us a break, man, and give A1 a break the most because it's his platform, bro. That's all, man. It's nothing personal, bro.
You can pull back up tomorrow. Just don't argue when I'm talking. Shut the fuck up.
Right.
Because I shut the fuck up the whole time you talk, nigga. Every time. So I'm not about to play that. I'm demanding the same respect I give out. Hell no. I'm streaming 8 hours and sharing screens and
Right. It's a lot of work, man. Put in a lot of work. You got to respect the work at least. But they say you might not like the president, but you got to respect the office. Right.
Yeah, I love that.
You got to respect the office and the rank. Shit. But yeah, for sure, man. I definitely want to touch back again tomorrow, man. For sure, bro. Thanks, everyone, for having me, bro. As usual, bro.
Yes, all right, gentlemen. Oli, you sleep over there too, probably. Oli and Joshua knocked out. All right, gentlemen. We're going to end with the song by Connie Sun, Black Business. And I will check y'all out tomorrow, man. Y'all have a good day.
You too, brother.
All right. Keep it 1,000.
Keep it 1,000. You already know.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. Yeah, my heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. I look in the mirror now.
Black business, black motivation. Yeah. Go own it. You own it. You own it. You own it. Are you investing your money or are you spending? You got that hunger, you come from humble beginnings. It's time to own it, no paying rent where you living. Go buy the land and you pass it down to your children. Do you feel me? Being broke ain't a number, that there's a mindset. They say it's lonely at the top, you made that climb yet. You wasted time, God no can't get no time back. You can't flip numbers to talking about they retiring. They hit the store, they got the book, they even studied online. About to build financial foundation, one tool at a time. I'm talking refinancing everything to stay alive. Before you get yourself a plate, create a Power 5. Self-directed IRA will make it certified. You saving up for your health because they hurting guys. Got to go insure your life as life insurance ride. Cause all the money made in a day is just might save your night. That 401k make it light, and if it's wrong you make it right. You take too long, you pay the price. Only the strong gon' sacrifice. Now if I told you crypto numbers, you would think I was lying. I heard people 35 were talking about they retiring. They hit the store, they got the book, they even studied online. About to build financial foundation, one tool at a time. I'm talking black business.